Okay. Oh yes, it's Pixelate
Pixelate
is his ability.
Right, that was a good call then, because you may have been outsped.
Yep.
Right, solves that then.
Right. Do we go low kick? No. Sorry, he fairy, so he'd be grounded that.
Boom.
Okay.
Alright, now what's left?
Oh no, we've lost. Nothing can beat a Gliscor.
Boom. Got him.
My baby boy.
Fuck! That was a battle.
Yeah.
That was a battle.
Yeah, that could have been lost a few times.
Very easily. Very fucking easily. Icicle Spear, it's one of those 5-time moves.
Not worth it.
Right.
Like, our ability is, it works well for contact,
Yeah, exactly.
Our attack is so broken, having triple damage.
I know, yeah.
We should only be focusing on moves that will make benefit out of that.
I agree. If you get Ice Punch, we win.
Yeah, no, the reason I'm happy with Icicle Spear, Icicle Spear that we have at the minute is that it's priority.
Ice Shard.
Ice Shard, sorry.
Yeah.
Is because it's priority. Otherwise, I'd say get rid of it.
I'm disappointed.
Oh, it looks like East is going to get sacrificed now.
He is.
Did he just withdraw him?
I think so. Filled with love. Wow.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd go out and I'd heal with the Chansey right
Yeah,
now.
we can.
Good. So, talk to everyone again?
Yeah. For it.
Or are we going to have to battle Rayquaza?
Okay.
These guys aren't invited to come and watch the Rayquaza
I agree.
summoning.
They're not cool enough.
Neither's Damien.
No, fuck them. Are you ready?
Come on, let's do it.
No, it doesn't look nice and pretty. The
Yeah.
top of the J Tower.
Covered by Altaria.
It's a beautiful crystal.
It's been in possession. First Augur for as long as I can remember.
So we have no idea. It's a mystery crystal.
Yeah. It's a Megastone. Z crystals all combined.
Yes.
Right, any kind of magic based action, spell or Pokemon attack requires 2 things.
Focus and energy. Fair point. Sure. Jesus.
Okay, so it's a Macargo.
Yeah, exactly. It's an ancient Macargo. There we go. We solved it.
Yeah.
Holmes, he cracked the case. Comfort Rayquaza. Herald of the Skies.
Okay.
Here we come.
Fantastic.
There he is. Just like he was in Gen 3.
So no no primal Rayquaza.
Well, you shall see.
Yep. Sure.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so course we're going to end up battling him here.
Mm.
Will he have Rayquaza on his team, or will it be
For any insurgent. Oh, he said the line.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah, ding, 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 ding. I will crush you. If he dies,
Like a gnat.
he dies.
So he will have Rayquaza on his team.
Nailed on.
Yeah, show him no mercy. Oh, he only has Rayquaza. Okay.
Yes. Level 50.
Quad weak to ice.
Let's do it. Was reached by Yarn's
Of
prayers.
course. This broken shit.
Yes. Delta Stream causes a mysterious air current that protects flying type Pokemon.
Fucking hell.
Dragon Ascent.
Yeah.
He's got special music as well.
Yeah, oh, of course. Yeah, so what does that air actually do then? Does that mean flying moves aren't effective? Basically?
It's something along those lines. I think it weakens anything that damages flying types.
Okay, so Chandelier with the fairy type is the better shot now then.
Let's try. The Dragon Ascent is fucking a stupidly powerful move,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we need to be able to take the hit.
Oh.
But look at his stats are going way down, so
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Now does the wind die down after a time? Oh, Vector to Intimidate. Would that not have been a shot?
It's a special attack move, Dragon Ascent, I think. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna
but
go
again, if flying is negated, we're essentially fighting a pure dragon type here. So,
No, he still has a flying type
weaknesses.
stat, yeah.
Okay.
Oh! You took a hit! Armaldo! Oh!
We're not surviving another one.
We're not. But I'll tell you why. I'm gonna acroject that motherfucker. Like, his fucking defenses are way down here, like.
At this stage, I would say revive Snowstalker and use your priority ice. Or...
Got him. How do you outspeed?
Yeah.
7-3-7-8.
Nice. Nice.
Oh lord. That's mad. That is insane. That is mad. Yeah, I'm loving that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Yeah, those are things that you love to see.
I'm still annoyed that Snowstalker died as quickly as he did.
That's it, exactly. But yeah, that's because you got wiped out first by the first Dragon Ascent. You know, you annoying brat. We didn't. We outsmarted you, fella. That's what happens when you put all your eggs in the Rayquaza basket, like.
Sorry, I thought we killed it.
You didn't kill Damien. You wait, he's ice, huh? Shaman. Oh! He's broken the crystal! The crystal of unlimited power.
You fool of a duck!
That is like quite literally you've like broken up like the... Yeah. You said it, Yarn. Better than I could ever. They fall into the wrong hands. So Damien has actually fucked everything up so badly here.
I believe he was a traitor.
Yeah, but you have made things so much fucking worse.
Yep.
Like, I cannot stress enough how much you've just fucked up here.
Like, is this going to be one of those Among Us scenarios where, like, he just keeps fucking up so bit by bit?
That he's actually sus.
Yes.
I don't know. I think he's just shit at everything. Like, he's supposed to be like a piss take of like that. He's like a piss take of Barry. You know, Barry, like, actually properly...
I liked Barry.
Oh yeah, no, I get that, but like, you know, if Barry was constantly making a tit of things.
I think Barry was the last rival that I liked out of the games.
Yeah. I don't know, I like Chairman because he was just no fucking crack.
He was no crap, but like, you can't look at Sharon without Bianca as well.
I
Like,
get you.
they are a pair. maybe the Gen 6 one was okay, but that was still very much on the I'm your friend.
Yeah. We just got our Summit badge, by the way.
Nice.
And Aerial Ace.
Not going to complain about that.
And East's Will. Fair enough.
Alright, go to Eltira Town, there's a library, go learn about the prophecy.
Yes.
Grand. Bye!
Bye, Damien. Oh, there's one of the shards. Don't mind me, I'm just bringing Rayquaza out for a walk. Here's a good boy. Oh god, you shit every... Oh. I mean, like, picking up about dogs is bad enough, but
yeah.
picking up after Rayquaza, Jesus. The smell of that one.
There's about a third. Okay.
The wrong hands. Speaking of, here's the wrong hands. Here's a Kyogre called finding something.
Yeah.
I'm sure Lee.
Yeah.
Is this Mark Zuckerberg? Ah, that must be Audrey, the leader of the Abyssal cult.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a Rayquaza, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Okay.
So we have just empowered, well, I would say we, Damien,
yeah,
because he's a prick, has just empowered 2 fucking cults.
I mean, when the cults were all at the same level, there was at least some balance there.
Yeah, exactly.
And now some of them are, the more tyrannical ones are.
Now, yeah. Oh, breaking news. What? Would you what? Exclusive interview with the hiker recently rescued from the Rizai Cavern. Oh yeah, that guy.
Oh yeah. I thought he died.
No, apparently he survived.
Okay.
No one dies in the Pokemon universe, James. What are you talking about?
Was this not the hiker that they just decided to cave in the...
Because fuck him.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
The family that were, like, smushed
Yeah.
by the cave-in. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Uh-huh.
We found this funny old scroll.
Sky cultists.
Up top.
Yeah.
Wanted
the
fitness.
Yep. Must have been scared for your family.
Oh, Yarn rescued him.
Isn't he such a hero?
Isn't he so good? Oh.
I do like that bit of the plot.
Yeah.
And it's one they kind of have played with a few times of, like, the villain is really highly regarded in the world.
Like Lysander, yeah.
Yeah, he was like, oh, he Mark Zuckerberg.
Yes.
Steve
Jobs.
Or he Elon Musk.
Yeah. I was yeah, Musk is a good example.
Yeah. And then turned out, oh no, I'm actually genocidal.
Yes.
Or,
like Elon Musk.
Yeah. Or Luzamine.
Luzamine is a great example too, yeah.
Or, you know, Jesus Christ, they've really just used the same plot for the last 3 gens.
They have. I'm glad that you've realised, you just like, holy shit. These guys are hacks!
It absolutely happened in 6. And I can't deny it happened, and oh my god, it happened in 8 as well.
Yeah, I know.
Like, maybe with 5, could you say, like, gets us...
It's obvious. Obvious villain.
Yeah, gets us obvious villain, but the other ones, it was kind of trying to do a rogue pull if you've never read a book before.
Pretty much, yeah. Right, James. So we're about to move on to our next adventures.
Okay, so who
do you want to get in? So now we have Mega Evolutions available. We have options.
I'd like to see Eevee in action.
Okay. Let's get him on the team. So
yeah.
Who do we replace him with?
Chandelier, I think, has.
We won't have a fire
coverage.
Yeah.
We can come back to it. I more want to just test this out in the field.
Very well.
Same, take Gabite out for the Mawile.
Fair.
I kind of want to see how they look.
Okay.
Is there anyone else we'd want to tinker with? Do we have any Pokeballs on us?
We don't. I'll have to buy some.
Buy a couple and we might get 1 or 2 eggs.
Yes.
Like just on the way to the next to the library town.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And we may call it that in the next wee bit.
Yeah, sure.
Like that's a nice chunk of plot. Done.
That's a very big chunk of plot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, go for 10.
We do need heal items though, so go for a 6 on that.
Yeah. Because you have to make them an even 10.
Yeah.
Did you get balls with that?
I got 2 great balls, so that should do us. We have a few ultras there still.
Okay, grand.
So, alright then. Right then, so let's press on then, shall we?
Just let's throw Eevee to the front. Let's see this.
Back in the sprite.
I want to see Eevee in
Oh, it's also level 12. This is going to be.
It's fine. We can switch in and out. And
I
here's
want to see the mega form.
oh, mega form. Yeah.
So unless we use the old rod,
No, we'll press on. We'll just switch in and out. It'll be fine.
we won't be able to use Mega Eevee then.
Yeah, but we will eventually. Like it's not that much of a climb from 12 to whatever it is. Like,
35.
yeah. Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
We'll make it work. Cave of Steam. I presume that's how it's pronounced.
So we don't have the items that let us get through here then.
How so?
Magma? We don't have something for that?
No,
yet?
no, we can move around it. It's good. Auxiliary, where are we at? Let's give Audrey a shout, shall we? Grass type.
Sure. Oof.
Right, should we...
Mega Evolve
Let's Mega Evolve, yeah.
and Needle Arm. Lovely.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So does its type change with
Well, let's see.
So
What
what is it now?
Still Grass Dark.
Still Grass Dark, okay.
Arena Trap.
Not
Not as good.
Not great.
No.
But what are its stats now? Massively defensive.
Yeah, like it's... Right, so the actual ability of Mawile made it more of an option. But now that Mega is like, you can't escape. Okay. That, do you know what? That could
need
be...
good moves on Mawile. It has 2 moves that don't do any damage at the minute.
Yeah.
Tears and...
It needs options as well, like it needs coverage.
We have TMs, so there's nothing to stop us
true,
from
yeah.
making it.
Nope. We didn't. Nope. No. Nope. And no. No. And no.
Fluff ball.
Okay. That's a pity now that Mawile didn't get anything from that. Still in the game
Right,
though.
throw open the TM bag, I think.
Yes, let's have a look.
Like, TMs don't cost anything, that's why I'm happy to
Hmm.
try this out. So, take
So
away
we
what
have. So we need physical attacks anyway. Certainly.
Yeah. Roar, no. Aerial Ace couldn't be used.
I would assume so. Grass type, surely. Yeah.
No.
Fair.
Although Aerial Ace still surprise you with who can learn it. Venoshock, maybe some grass types can.
It can, but it'd be still a special move. It won't be what we need.
Right. Flux.
Look.
I'd be very surprised.
Very surprised.
No. Secret Power. No.
No.
We don't have anything good for Mawile.
No, we don't.
That's a real pity.
It is.
He might have to go in the subs box until we get good TMs.
That could be a case, yeah. That could be a case. Oh, Gigalith. Nice. This is a good chance for XP.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So.
I would have used Audrey 2.0 for that.
Yeah, I'm just afraid of him dying again, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So I'll just get Vector up a few points. Oh yes, look at this. Like already down 1.
Yeah. So I've got a Delta Mawile's moveset up here
Okay.
on a site that looks extremely like Bulbapedia.
Funny
they've done a
how it works, yeah.
Yep. So at this stage it's level 35.
Yeah.
At level 37 it gets Petal Blizzard.
Ooh, that is a physical move.
That's a physical grass move
Yeah.
that does 90 damage.
Yes, it does.
100% accuracy.
There's Druidon.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I'd catch that if I could.
I could give it a shot. Let's see.
We don't have False Swipe anymore.
We don't, but we might be able to get him in the range.
Oh, well done.
Was a guess.
Yeah.
That was a fucking guess.
Let's see, what have we missed out on? We didn't go for Crunch, did we?
We did go for Crunch, yeah.
Does he have Crunch at the
Yes,
minute?
Crunch, yeah.
Okay. He had the chance to get Ingrain.
I think he forgot Ingrain.
Anyway, Petal Blizzard in a few. Knock off at level 45.
Knock off is strong. It's a dark move.
Yeah. And then Petal Dance at 49, which is special, so you don't care for it.
Yeah.
Basically, 37, it learns a good grass move.
Okay.
And
Oh, for fuck's sake. Get in the fucking ball. Right, I'll try a Dusk Ball. Might be better in a cave.
Yeah.
There's 3 Ultras he's used up now.
Damn. Oh,
Oh,
you
fuck
prick.
off! Get in the fucking ball, you cunt!
You prick.
Get in the fucking ball. Go. Get in. Jesus
Oh.
Christ. This better be a good fucking egg for this.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have refused to give in to this little shit.
As far as grass moves, it doesn't get good ones by TM. So grass, like
Oh my
it has
God.
plenty of physical moves. So it could get bulldoze, it could get frustration, return, dig, brick break, rock tomb, facade.
About fucking
Thief.
time.
This isn't great.
No, it's not.
Fling,
It's
which isn't good.
No.
Payback.
Overall, it's not as good an option as the original
No.
Marvel.
No, I'm kind of annoyed at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal up anyway. So, I mean, in that case, then do we want to box Marvel and get someone else
We
in?
have to box them up.
Yeah.
Which is a pity. It's not often I say I like any
We,
grass types.
the design is definitely really fucking good.
Yes.
I really like that design.
Yeah.
The only problem is, as I said, is just lack of coverage. But I suppose that's the trade off. Is that
Right, that said, if we can get move tutors, there are plenty of move tutors.
that is very true. Yes.
And I have them here. So he could get bullet seed,
Well, if we had skill link, that'd be good, but we don't.
counter. He can learn foul play.
Okay, so who do we want in then to replace Marwell for now? We going Gabite or are we going somewhere else? Heracross? We haven't done Heracross yet.
Haven't used Heracross yet.
But we do have Bug with our Mal though, so that's covered. Chandelier, need a fire type.
Chandelier is useful. Look, you gave up enough. I'm giving you Druddigon if you need to.
Oh shit, Drugagon, yes. Let's hatch that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so this is gonna be a level 40 at the box, so it could be a strong option, or it could be mining, let's see. Right. Hopefully it's a good option.
Okay, what do
Nice.
you want?
What do I want? I'm gonna go 4 box 4.
Okay.
Doing some pop mats on these here, and number 10. 4 by 10.
Boss
Man. Right.
Nidoking.
Right, Bossman was if Bossman could be anything. Yeah, I'll go with Nidoking.
Just.
No, actually no, Bossman, no. Right. Bit of a left field one. B sharp.
Fair enough. Oh, Nidoran. What the shit?
Delta Torchic. Oh wow.
So does this change things up for you?
It might.
Automatically level 40, we're getting it evolving.
Uh-huh. We have an
Confusion.
extra yeah, it is a psychic type.
Yeah, I can tell.
Psychic flying, I think.
Psychic flying.
Yes, I think so.
Damn.
Let's see it evolve. We'll tell you now. I know it's dual type.
Well, we have rare candy, so we can get it right
That
up
we
to
do. That we do.
Psywave. Nah.
Nope.
No.
Let's watch it grow.
Right. Psybeam
Mm-hmm.
for instead of confusion.
Yeah, I think that. I'll just upgrade him.
Imprison, not worth it.
Hmm.
It's one like I can't imagine Imprison has ever actually been useful.
No. Power Gem, nice.
Coverage,
Very good coverage.
Miracle
And a
Egg.
good strong move too. But bear in mind, Blaziken can be a special or physical attacker, so.
I'd swap out Miracle Egg.
Michael, yeah. Okay. Right, here we go. Evolving time. Let's spin the chicken.
It is fantastic. Oh yeah, yeah.
So you can see the motif there.
Yep,
Very
absolutely.
clear.
Which would make me wonder would it be like might have said ground if you were to ask me its typing.
Well, let's find out now. You're gonna see the whole shebang.
Oh, so what is its typing at the minute?
I think it's still psychic.
Okay.
So let's see.
Alright, and this is going to be ridiculous. Oh, what am I thinking? Serrative or something like that?
It's Horus, I think, is the
Horus,
motif.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see its typing and shit.
This has to. I'm fairly sure it's psychic flying. There you go.
So,
And a life orb.
so
Fuck.
it's a Sigilith.
It is, but it's like the much better stats. Look at that.
Holy hell. Okay.
Now, bad speed,
Keen Eye.
but look at the stats.
It has Keen Eye.
Yeah.
That's not great.
No, but bear in mind.
Do we have an ability capsule?
We do have an ability capsule, yes.
Could we get something better?
Let's see. We can try it. I mean, there's tons of these around, in fairness, so it won't have any effects, right? That solves that. Now, I think Mega Evolution could be a different issue, so we'll see. So there's now, so yeah.
Okay, that could be a contender.
That's an interesting one.
Like, if it's part flying, we could get rid of the Crobat.
Yes, now we do. Eevee is our de facto psychic type, so we don't necessarily need him on the team as such.
Yeah.
But you know what? That is not a bad option, though. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm happy to keep him in subs. I think we're beyond keeping Artillery on the team.
I think Artillery's outlived his time, so
yeah.
Right.
It's about time for a Amapom to join us.
Yeah, that's nice. Right. So, what do we go for?
Workbot's going to be here in a few.
Fair enough.
So yeah, Mawile, unfortunately, I'd love to keep it, but it can't.
We keep Chandelier for the time being.
Keep Chandelier for the time being,
yeah.
but I'm very open to swapping out for someone else.
Yeah, I think so. Let's get Eevee up to speed.
That's equally like I'm not attached to Eevee yet, but I've been told Eevee is broken as hell.
Yeah.
That I'm happy to get seeing what Eevee can do.
Oh no! Once it gets going, it's very fucking broken. Believe me.
Right.
So that is for definite.
So we can just keep going around the lava instead of.
Yeah, we can just snake around.
I take it that's we beat the Groudon boss or the Heatran.
To my knowledge, we don't actually need to do anything with lava at all.
Okay.
It's just part of the set dressing.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Flash cannon. Swing.
Magnezone is I have loved using Magnezones.
Yes.
But again, they're kind of broken in. You either get them way too late
or way too early.
You don't use.
You can get Magnezone way too early in Gen 7.
Yeah, so Sun and Moon you can get Magnemite really early, and they in the Ultra games they open up the place that you.
Oh yes, they do, or even earlier. Yeah.
Like so, in the base games, it's like not until you're on the Victory Road.
That's right.
Which is way too late.
Yes, I remember now.
And then they're like, oh no, in the Ultra versions, let's give it to you much earlier.
Yeah.
And then.
It's very dark in here, lads.
Yeah. Fighting types are going to collaborate.
Oh, no.
We could use could do with the psychic type. Well,
we do, but again, once Eevee's up to speed, it will be a psychic type, so or it can be a psychic type rather.
Yeah.
Dazzling Gleam, shimmy shimmy.
With the break of dawn, yeah.
Swing. Love it. Nearly there, lads.
Yeah.
Nice. That's got you up to speed a bit. And hip on top, same again. I do find it funny, like just the kind of the origins of each of those Pokemon. Like Hitmonlee is like, it's a kicking Pokemon based off Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
Jackie Chan is based off Jackie Chan. Hitmontop is Dreidel, I made you out of clay. It's like, wow. Okay.
I'm surprised they never did anything more with the Hitmon lines.
That's something you could do, but then again, like they kind of put themselves into a hole with Tyrogue.
Yeah.
If they didn't do Tyrogue, you could do that.
No, but what I would have said would have been retcon Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan to be other types, and you've got the special end of it with Eevee and Eevee's evolutions. You could have the same for physicals in the Tyrogue line.
Do you know what they could have done with it? What is it? Or the Pokemon they brought in for the DLC, Urshifu.
Yeah.
You know how like they had different fighting styles. They made it like fight dark and water fighting.
Yes.
They could have done that with the Hitmonlees if they had the hindsight. That's what they could have done with it, but it just never happens, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And it's a shame because it's a great idea. But like, now that being said, there's nothing to be said about doing it for like say, Pokemon Legends, where you can do like a Samurai Hitmonlee or whatever, or Hitmonchan, whatever it is. And have it as that motif. I should have caught that Marowak, but
I really don't. I think we're making up a much better game for Arceus than it's going to be.
Oh, I know, but that's
like it's going to come out to awful reviews immediately because it wasn't everything that anyone.
I sincerely hope not, because it's a great idea and we should encourage it. Isn't there a Lugia DLC planned? Isn't there?
No,
I thought I read that somewhere. No,
it's not something I've seen.
Okay, I may have read that somewhere. Sorry.
I'd love to see I think DLC and stuff like that is
Yeah.
the way to get longevity out of these games.
Oh yes, no, definitely like 2 bouts of DLC helps big time.
Yeah.
It helped. It made the world of good to
Sword
Sword
and Shield, but you're paying for a game and a half. Like you're paying a game and a half for a game.
Okay, I'm going up against Mantine.
Montaigne or Montaigne? Montaigne. Do you want to?
I'm gonna risk it.
Okay, Z and Thunderbolt.
Yeah, sorry, press the wrong button. There's Eevee. Jolteon!
What the
Woo!
shit
Yeah!
is
It transforms immediately into Jolteon.
that? Right, okay.
Right? And just took down a Mantine of like 17 levels higher.
Fair enough.
Boom. Have fucking some of that. You tell me that is not broken.
That is broken. Is its ability still adaptability whenever it's in Jolteon form?
No, it becomes the ability of a Jolteon.
Ah, okay.
Yes. What's around here? Ooh, I see an item. Is it an item? No, it's a rock.
Oh my god, a giant rock.
Oh my god, a giant rock. Ooh, we're in range now.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it.
It looks ridiculous like that.
It does, but it doesn't last long.
What about if you'd used a normal move?
It just stays like that.
Stays as an Eevee.
As Mega Eevee, yeah.
Oh, as the mega form that it showed up there, the ridiculous.
Exactly, yeah.
Right. Okay. That is ridiculous.
Right? Like literally, you have all the evolutions. You have 4 evolutions at your beck and call.
Yeah.
That is pretty fucking wild. Like this, I didn't want to kind of lead you on, but like with other Mega Eevees, because I want to try some of them out too myself.
Yeah.
Oh, Croconite.
Croconite.
I'm
still annoyed I didn't get that in Gen 2.
Yeah. That's a pity.
Yeah, I was stuck with Meganium.
Ooh, he's in range. Now starters are a fucker to catch, but I'll try one.
Dusk Ball.
I'll try Ultra.
Okay.
Just for once. Good man, Croconite.
There you go.
Right. But yeah, button pass. Nope, not happening. But yeah, the idea is that like with the don't get me wrong, it doesn't have to be just these moves that Eevee can learn.
Yeah.
You could have had like a weaker Thunder electric move, but like why would you do that if you have?
So the thing is Jolteon then stuck in Jolteon form, or if you were to use Psychic,
it switches to Espeon.
it's like in battle.
In battle.
That is broken as balls.
Yes,
Like
that's exactly
if
it.
it was a case that.
I'll try that now. I'll show you now the like proper full beans.
Okay.
Selena, who we got plus.
Okay, that's grand. Someone that I'm fairly sure we can kill.
Yes. So again, this is where you will actually use the stats of EVs to your advantage, right?
Yeah.
So, Leaf Blade, right? So it should have a resistance to electricity.
Yeah.
Right. So, Leaf Blade.
It's just going to use Helping Hand. Oh damn.
Right.
Yeah.
Now here's the key. Here's the kicker here, right? That plus will like outsped us.
Yes.
Switch a psychic type. And like if I switch to Jolteon, it would outsped that plus.
Now, can you make Eevee get its hidden ability?
Good question.
Because Jolteon's hidden ability in that scenario is Volt Absorb.
Now that I don't know. I genuinely couldn't tell you that, but I'm assuming with the normal one, yeah, we wouldn't have had the secret ability. But this now, I don't know. But
Yeah.
is adaptability Eevee's normal
I
ability?
think it's his normal one.
Normal, yeah. So, I would take it to that then. Would be a case of not working it out, but
Yeah.
so.
Alright, so Eevee is a contender.
Eevee is the winner. We won this Egglocke after getting Eevee.
So it could have runaway or adaptability is Eevee's normal ones.
Catch the birdies.
Oh,
We're in Utira Town.
okay.
So this is kind
So
of like
this town is made to be a starter's town.
yes.
So I take it we're going to get a starter while we're here.
I can't remember, to be honest. I thought the same thing too, but no. Nice, thank you. Okay.
This town seems to be about. Oh, the power of science is amazing.
Yes. Wasn't it moved out for so terrible? There's a Pokemon battle going on.
So you're showing up here with your level 50s.
Yeah, exactly. That's it's kind of weird. It's a nice little kind of jarring thing.
Slugma for anything. Oh, we have something shit.
We have literally everything.
Find the Pokemon Center and get that
yeah.
piece of shit.
I agreed. I knew I didn't want to give the game away, but I'm fairly sure I didn't remember. Like, I'll just want to get this right. Get rid of Pokemon.
Yep.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's a lovely tribute. I'm fairly sure that was only recent too. As in, like, that was in the update to the game. No. A joy of reading. It's a whole town of Bob Rosses. No, actually, no, that's not true. A whole town of LeVar Burtons. There we go. So, leave for winter.
Okay, so he just gets to swap out the...
He's just giving us an item, really.
Yeah, grand.
Yeah, that's something for later on, so I'm not too worried about that.
Grand, so.
Let's see what else is in town here. I'm trying to figure out where the Pokemon Center is. I can't remember. Let's see what else
we
is
need
here.
his PC, really. You're very familiar.
That's the second person that said this to us in this town.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no trade.
For any dragon type. I prefer to have dragon type in a Drover.
I agree. Although again, the Drover will be an egg token, so.
Yeah.
And I do like Drover. Big fan of Excadrill.
Oh yeah.
He's one of
there's the centre there.
Yeah, that's grand.
Oh, thanks.
Cheers.
Yep.
Thank you. You may have saved a life. That's what you think, mate. we are jaded 30-year-olds. Our brains are done. Oh yes, in another town you have Pokemon races. So that's something to look forward to.
Is this like the Pokathlon from Heart Gold?
No, it's like literally just like a platforming thing for us.
Right, okay. Oh, substitute.
Ugh, substitute, I hate that move.
Okay.
Fight my team. We're in trouble deciding on the best movesets for them, right? Compendium. Okay.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's not in the library. It might be somewhere else out in the world.
No, it is in the library, but there's like tons of bookshelves.
Lazy bastard.
Yeah, the library is massive. Like there's tons of bookshelves, so you have to actually find the right one.
Like that was 90s RPG. That would be like, oh, that book's actually in the temple over on the other side of the map.
Yeah, they do the fucking old RuneScape rule of like, oh no, I actually have to collect 5 of these books.
Yes, you have to collect the 5 chapters.
Yeah.
Okay, so literally anything. So go to the chaff box.
Let's get rid of something. Oh, let's get rid of Volbeat.
Oh, Volbeat, yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Hang on.
He has leftovers. So
yeah, exactly. Let's take the food off then.
Yeah.
Right. So whoever we're sacking off here is gonna be level 23.
Grand.
Not bad. Could be something good. Now there is another trade going. Is there a dragon type we can part with?
Do we want to get rid of the Huntail?
Gorbis.
Oh, sorry, Gorbis.
Yeah.
Scrap's not
evolved
dragon yet.
Yeah.
Don't think I want to get rid of any of them.
No. We would have had Drudagon, but of course that was a trade.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to keep Gorbis in case we need a Dragon Fairy. Like,
fair enough.
So it'd be a bit of a shame to part with it.
It's an amazing type, but...
Yeah. Well, look, let's see what we get in the egg first.
Yeah.
That's
we could end up with a dragon.
Precisely, yeah. So, where was that guy? The hiker?
Down to the south, wasn't it?
That was him, wasn't it?
Yep.
Or no, that was the one about gravity. That guy.
I'll give you literally anything. I've got this pile of sludge.
Right, Tristan, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, we get rid of that, and we got
Slugma.
regular old Slugma.
Good. Well, there's no Delta Slugma, thankfully, as far as I know.
Or not? Grand.
Don't think so, no.
Grand, so.
Right, and so let's get a goosey on this one. So, James, this is your egg.
Okay. So take me to box 2.
Box 2. Okay.
And 2 to the left and 1 down.
2 to the left, 1 down. That one there?
No, 2 to the left. So first row, first column, and then 1 down.
That one there?
No, 1 down. This one.
Sorry.
I meant from where you are.
Ah, yeah. Right, so this one here.
Yep.
Zoya.
Zorua.
Sounds like it, but I don't know if it'd be that.
Just gonna have to go off this
Yeah.
end of the name.
Well, look, yeah, we'll go with it anyway.
Yeah.
So
Oh, there's one row up. There's something called Draco.
Draco, yeah.
Oh, that could have been a dragon type. Let's see what we have here anyway.
Right, let's see. This could still be a dragon type. Oh, that's a point. That's a shame.
Yeah. And on that note.
And on that bombshell. On that terrible disappointment, it's time to end. Well, I mean...
Okay, we'll find the library the next day.
Yeah, exactly. Well, our canon is, well, we were so disappointed by the egg, we're just going to stop playing. That's, I'm okay with that. I think...
Throw that to the chaffs.
Oh, that's getting fucking dumped into a soup. Fuck that shit. Like any good grass type, it's going to be delicious. Although in fairness,
Again, just keeping with the fact that grass types are shit, like in all games.
yeah, unfortunately. Anyway, yeah. So that's it then. So James, when we come back, we're gonna learn about shit.
Absolutely, sounds like there's a lot of plot.
We're gonna read books and stuff.
Woo!
We have to be really quiet though. We're in the library, so no commentary.
Well, what was it last time? Last time I went into the library, there was a feckin' earthquake. So
That's true. Yeah. I mean,
let's
hope
it can
that doesn't happen again.
Can only get better from there.
Exactly. So until then, we'll see you next time on Pokémon
Alright.
Insurgence.
See yous.
Right then, welcome back to Insurgence, everybody.
Yep.
Okay, we have one Pokemon short. Did we kill off somebody? I can't remember.
No, we were hatching eggs.
We were hatching eggs. You're right. That's what you were. So let's get someone else in the team then.
Yeah, let's go back to our friends.
The ones that we actually liked.
Like, there's the ones that I would actually like, and the ones that, like, I feel so bad that the Ambipom isn't allowed to be
no,
on the
it's
team.
not allowed. It's banned.
So why are we keeping it in our friend group?
It's totally banned. So this is the one that let us down, I think, so far.
Yeah, and I think I looked it up in the last session, and
the moves don't do.
yeah,
No.
it doesn't get any good stab moves.
So yes, we were trying out our new Eevee, our Super Eevee, which is
Broken
quite
as broken as
very
hell.
much so, very much so. So what I'm thinking actually, we're in the library town. So what do we need for that? I don't want to play types as such. I would like to go in blind, preferably. So, I mean, we can get Garchomp up. We can get the Chandelier.
Go over one to our friends again.
Let's see. So we have our Oshawott. We have Samurott. Sorry, Talonflame.
Yep.
Delta. Ambipom, Kangaskhan, Heracross.
Heracross is always a good shot.
It always is, yeah.
Always a good shot.
Feraligatr, if you wanted that one. Miltank. I don't know why this one is here, to be honest. Delta Kabuto.
It's basically only there because it's shiny.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
We have our Delta Blaziken, which we got last time.
Yes, but we haven't really got using it too much yet.
No, we haven't. So, if there's someone you want to give a whirl out... Oh, we actually have... yes, we were meant to evolve that fellow.
Yeah.
And we didn't.
I'd like to have him on the team for a bit. Even just for the novelty of it.
Do you know what? I'll tell you what we do, right? I'll put him in the team.
Yep.
Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go back to Helios and evolve him.
Yes.
Right? Because this gives me the perfect opportunity, James, to
Did
show
we
you...
not get the item for that already?
We did. That's the thing. So, if we go back and get him evolved... Because remember, it's a trait of evolution.
Oh, okay.
Where do we have the thingy now? Is a big question. Cleanstag, wasn't it?
I'm going to take your word at that.
Yeah, sure. It was one of the tags anyway.
Yep.
Okay. So then what we'll do is, it gives you the perfect chance for you to try out the Pika Taxi. Which is definitely not shorthand because we don't want you to fly around the map yet. There he is.
Yep.
Oh lordy. So.
Low cost 500, yep. As long as you've been there, always the case.
Yeah, so remember like Rydell and his fucking bikes?
Yeah.
Pretty much the same gimmick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like it's only taken the main series like 20. Well, no, they had Fly from the get-go.
They did, yeah.
But
it always depends on when they gave you Fly.
Yeah.
That was different in the games.
Whereas remember Sword and Shield, they pretty much gave you the taxis immediately.
Pretty much, yeah.
The Corviknight taxis were like right out the gate, just like, yeah, you can fly back whenever you want.
Like it was a case of like, well, it's open world. There's no point like kind of keeping stuff from you anymore until like it's a route that a plot relevant route. Let's say.
Yeah.
And I do think it's a decent way of doing it because like it's just moving on with the times as well, you know.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there is a part of me that's kind of like going, oh, these kids these days don't understand the HM fucking slaves.
Oh, absolutely. Not you. From playing BDSP, that absolutely is the case. That,
You were saying that, yeah.
So the way it works now is instead of like as you beat gym leaders, you get an app on your Pokewalker or whatever it's called to do a HM whenever you need, which calls up a Bidoof to do the job for you.
A Bidoof does it.
Yes.
Of course, he is the actual.
He is the HM slave.
That makes sense. That's actually quite meta. I like that. That's pretty clever.
So it's like, a wild Bidoof came up and broke the rock for you.
I love that. It's just a Bidoof on call.
Yes.
It's like, what seems to be the problem? Rock smash. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, we need to surf. Okay, the barrel.
Yeah, I like that. That is kind of funny. I have to say.
Yeah.
That is kind of funny. Yeah.
I don't think anything beats the Sun and Moon's version of HM slaves though. The ride taxi. So it was I wanted a champ to carry me around.
That was a bit fucking weird. It's like here's Pokemon's take on fetish porn. Yes, do you like big daddies? Well, we have one here as a HM slave, and I do literally mean slave, ladies.
Yep, but like why the other ones in that like the doggo one that can sniff out items. It's your item finder.
Well, yeah, like it's a dog to sniff out items, I guess. Like you know, I mean, like, I suppose and it's also a normal type as well. So it's like it wouldn't like. It is very like, kind of weird internal logic. You wouldn't like waste a typed dog on that. It's like, here, Raikou, come out there and sniff out that rare candy. Who's a good boy?
In the years that it's been out, and surprisingly enough, that's like 6 years at this stage.
Shit, yeah, you're right. Fuck.
Just let
that's
that
pretty
sink.
wild, yeah.
Just let that sink in. But in the years it's been out, it's like Tauros is the only one that did.
Well, Tauros is good. I mean,
yeah.
But the Charizard one was a bit redundant. It was literally like, oh my god, Charizard! Everyone likes Charizard.
Yeah, it's basically your fly.
Yeah, but like anything can fly in a sense. You could have picked Braviary or something, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Are you ready to see Delta Milotic?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. What?
Here we go.
I love it.
I
love it. Is it still pure ghost?
It is, I believe, still pure ghost.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
That is good. That could very much live on our team.
Well, let's see.
Pure ghost, fantastic.
Pure ghost, yeah.
Bold regenerator, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's nothing to sneeze at.
No. And like I said, I could do with the moves. Now, we do have technically access to a move tutor, so we might be able to solve some of those issues. I don't know. You know, like some games where like you're able to access the games that you've forgotten.
Yeah.
Or the moves you've forgotten, rather.
Yeah.
And some you can't. So I don't know. I can't recall which one is which in this case.
The move reminder or the move tutor.
Yes, that's what I mean. But no, there's not there. We have the move tutor from our secret base.
Yeah.
So we can use them. We can use that guy. We just have to get to a Pokemon Center and use the secret bookcase, because every Pokemon Center has a secret bookcase.
I forgot how that mechanic worked, in all honesty.
It doesn't come across, I assure you. I don't remember that in future that they like actually got now.
This does seem like they threw a lot of things at the wall, like in this game.
And the guy's thing is, in this it kind of sticks, but the same way, like you know like how in the other in the later Pokemon games where they are doing the same thing themselves, and certain things are broken, and certain things aren't. I like the fact that it's the same thing in this fan-made game, because they have the exact same logic. So it's like, well, what happens if we just do this? It's like, well, no, what happens if we do this? There we go. Alright, where did I leave this guy? Yeah, behind the rock. There we go. I'm the movie learner!
Okay.
Alright, so let's see if this works. It does.
Lovely.
Okay, interesting. So, we can have Shadow Sneak, priority move.
Yeah.
Confusion. Psychic, Nightshade, Hex.
Hex is one that I really like, because it adds insult to injury.
Oh, there's your answer there. Phantom Force.
Oh, good.
Right. Now, I wonder if are these moves that we can learn ourselves naturally, or are these already come and gone?
I'd say these are come and gone. That is how the move reminder works.
Yes, very true.
So it might be an egg move that has been forgotten, or it might be. But yeah, I would go with a Phantom
Or
Force.
Phantom Force there, yeah.
But yeah, the way Hex works is if the opponent is paralyzed or burned or something like that, it
Yes.
does double damage.
Oh, it's a bollocks like that, yeah. So if
And
you're...
that was it came up in our Pokemon Madness series.
It
where
did. Yeah, it was very, very effective in that sense.
One Pokemon had the ability of Prankster, which would give
Priority moves, yeah.
priority moves if they aren't attacking moves.
That's right, yeah.
So I had a priority status move followed up with a Hex.
Yes. It's what's commonly known as a bollocks. Right. So...
I wish I got using that against Mookie more.
Oh, that's true, yeah. The Mookie must always suffer.
Yeah.
Right, so that's Milotic, like,
Viable.
official. Yeah, well, it's viable. I mean, it's still learning Splash, so... I can only hope that
Do
it
we
will...
have any good TMs on us?
I just had a quick look there, we don't. And that is the trouble. There is a TM shop here in
Not bad,
Helios, but
Yeah.
I think they're a bit pricey for us at the moment. I shall have a look though and see. I think it's at the second floor. Can you see? Let's see. There you go,
Yeah.
right, so... Okay, we can buy a couple, so...
Livewire's a new one.
Livewire, yes, this
Electric move, I take it.
It's, do you know Toxic Spikes?
Yeah.
Right, they're for paralysis.
Oh.
And I think they have one for freezing as well, actually.
Nice, okay.
Enough, yeah. So Shockwave, we don't... Nothing really sticking out to me there, so... Let's see what the other one does. I think this is the hard, more upper tier moves.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's not, sorry. Here, I'll just...
All the berries.
Stat boosters and the like.
Yeah.
Right, so not as much of a selection as I thought. Now, in fairness, like this game does throw TMs at you galore when you're
Yeah.
traveling, so not necessarily a disaster. Right then, okay. So let's press on. So at least we have Milotic. I think like when we do,
I'm absolutely for adding Milotic into the team for the time being. Like, giving it a chance.
I don't think there's any harm to be fair. It looks very decent and it has the Delta to go with too. So I can't recall what the Delta is because
Don't forget to give it its
Stone,
Mega Stone.
Yep, I have it here. Here we go. It does look good actually. Even the sprite looks good.
Draw it up to the front of the party.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Sorry. There seems to be a dead snake following you around. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's normal.
I call it Apep.
There you go. It does look like an Arbok that's like shed its skin a bit too early.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Like it's just like, oh no, we don't put it back in. It's not cooked yet. Right, so we did chat around with people around here. So
Yeah, we got the trade stun that we were looking at.
that we did.
Well, I think we're coming into plot here.
Yes, this is a heavy plot area. So, all we can do is go into the library. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. It's a beautiful place. Do you like the Nate who just like standing guard on this step there? You see, what I love about that is that Nate is one of the smallest Pokemon.
Yeah.
And the fact that like it's like the same fucking size as us. It's like, yeah, that's a big ass Nate. Either it's a statue. It's hard to tell.
I think they did a good job at the sizing in Heart Gold and Soul Silver whenever they did it. Like they
did actually, yeah.
So much more than what Let's Go Pikachu had.
Yeah. It's kind of the same like gimmick with this. Is just like it's just the space of the sprite and just see what else you use.
Yeah.
Essentially. Although I like the way they've done the sprites here, where like they have like dead space to the left or right if you want to make the Pokemon look bigger.
Yeah.
But it doesn't actually affect the movement of everything else.
Yeah.
So it's not like a big block beside it. Like Advanced Map was a fucker for that. If you ever tried hacking a ROM, because you had to just make the square as it was. But then like if it's like static, if it's a block, like
Yeah.
it has to be a block. Oh, hello, Mega Rings and Mega Evolutions. Okay. Shouldn't waste too much time. Okay.
Okay.
We have a choice. Which rival do you want to battle this time?
Oh, remind me of their typings again.
So, they don't really have major typings.
Okay.
Major
right.
typings. I think Nora is more grass based, as I recall. But the gimmick with her is Damien has Shaman on his team, and
Yep.
Nora has Celebi on her team. So it depends really on which one you'd rather face.
I mean, we have our Scyther or our Caesar either way.
Exactly, yeah.
So, I'd say let's go Nora.
Okay, let's do it. Okay. 5.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
No.
Actually.
Let's go for Phantom Force.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, no guard.
Is right. Oh, ouch.
Oh, James, that's your answer.
It's just a little fainted. It's still good. It's still good.
It is technically dead already, so I mean, it's all the one. Ah. Take that, you shit.
He is defensible. Okay. Oh, actually. Yeah.
You're done.
That was a mistake.
That was a tactical error. Flygon.
Flygon.
No. Well, we have an answer for this. Oh, actually. James, this could be interesting.
Yeah, that's the clear answer for it.
Mm-hmm. No, as in... There you go.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
What happened to the writer's block?
No, exactly, yeah. This is it. This is the
We
interesting part.
couldn't make a Mega Flygon because we couldn't think of a good design.
Mm-hmm. You guys are design.
I still don't really like it, but better than a kick in the teeth.
It is, it's an okay Mega.
Oh yeah. Like, Megas are basically Digimon.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, wait, so what the hell? Fuck. Oh.
There we go. But yeah, Megas were absolutely overpowered. Megas were stick as many extra spikes on it as you can.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I actually do like it for that purpose.
Yep.
Right. Yes, poison, let's get in there.
Although, I will say, in the amount of time, like, Sword and Shield have been out for what, a year now? 2 years.
Yeah.
They've been out 2 years.
Mm.
I have to say the idea of you can't just mega every battle is not a bad shout.
Yes.
Like going into every
Like Battle Tower and shit like that, yeah.
but like every non-plot related battle, you shouldn't be able to mega evolve.
It should be like
so limiting your Dynamaxing to just the plotty based ones or your Battle Tower is a good shot.
Oh, have
Lovely.
some of that, Celebi.
Lovely.
Yeah, time's not gonna save you now, motherfucker.
Time's up.
Time's... Ah, he's got it. Ladies and gentlemen, you're winner!
That's the title.
That's the title of the video. Again, the irony was it was a fossil that killed it as well. Alright, oh shit, I forgot we don't have... I thought we had Flare Blitz on this. No, we didn't, because we have Chandelure for that purpose. Yeah. That's alright, we'll get the XP for it. And then Carmelo will deal with it. This is a very straightforward battle, to be fair.
No, I think it was in Sun and Moon. You had
critical hit, you poor fucker.
Sun and Moon. They had the Dexio and whatever your other one's name was.
Oh
Mega
yeah,
Battle. That was actually a tough one. If you were doing like I did it as a Nuzlocke.
Yes, that's right.
You go in. Oh, lovely,
Hey!
best friend.
Bad friend.
Come in, a friend.
Oh, that's a decent sprite for Crobat. It's like they changed it.
Yeah.
It's not imported from the game. That's the one they made themselves, I think.
Okay.
I think so. It looks. You know, kind of when you're going to see the outline of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we have to go heal up again.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
I might get myself a friend from the box.
And who's going back in?
Oh, I don't know. That's what I'll have a look at. Oh, DNA of Abyssal Cultist.
How?
Yeah, well, what
I didn't read that. So did they just give you a lock of hair? Or
essentially, yeah, that's how it works. Like, basically, remember at the start of the game where we were locked inside and basically we found the clothes of or the blood of a Darkrai cultist, and we can take his place. So same idea.
Okay.
Let's see. Right. So, well, we stick Milotic in this category now. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it in the team because I want to see what the Mega is like.
Yeah, and I would be willing to give it a few levels to prove itself.
Yes, that's fair enough. I'm taking the item off Crobat. I don't need any more.
Yeah.
So no item is better for him. For acrobatics.
Oh, very true.
So.
Oh, very, very, very true.
Will we keep the team as is what I'm asking.
Who would you be wanting to bring on?
For the fire only, probably Chandelier. That's about it.
I think we're fire would help against bugs and grass.
Yes.
And ice.
And ice, yeah.
So do we have that covered in other things?
Let's see. We have that for flying. We have a steel type around some. Actually, we don't have a steel. We have a metal claw on. Yeah, we have a metal claw on that.
So we have flying types for the bug and grass.
Yeah.
For the
ice, you've got
for the
fighting.
ice,
We've
you've
got
got
fighting and steel, so we are covered without
we're
it. For
covered
the time
for
being,
it.
yeah. And for fairy, actually, no, a fairy. Now I'm thinking.
It's not super effective against fairy.
No, I'm thinking more so for ghosts and darks as well. So look, we'll cross the bridge when we come to it. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll give it a go anyway, and see what it's like. Because I would personally like to see what the mega is. Yeah. Because the regular mega melodic. Oh, there. I'll test
There we go.
The regular delta mega melodic is water fairy,
Okay.
and it's a fucker. A lot of defensive bulk.
Okay.
So. I'm ready.
Alright.
I made him a go.
I hate it.
I love that.
I hate it.
Oh, LeVar Burton is spinning in his grave.
No.
That's kind of funny. This is like, I'm reading. I like to think he's like just said it in special ways, like reading.
Oh no, it's like the SpongeBob. You know, he made a rainbow. And
Yeah, he's doing that reading. I like that. So each
Taming of the Sand Shrew.
Yeah,
Boom.
all of these bookshelves has has a different text to it.
Okay, let's see what the puns are.
Legends of Sinnoh.
That's not a pun.
Taming of the Chantry. That's not a pun. What else we got? Anatomy of Adult Trio. Would you like to read it? Many of experiments have been done in order to try to understand what goes on in Diglett and Dugtrio beneath the surface. Compiled below is a list of information known about the body parts of Diglett and Dugtrio below the ground.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's it.
Nothing. You look like him. What are you talking about? Are you sure you're not like
Dad?
Dad? My God, he even has the same voice. I know. I was
Thunderbolt.
To be fair, I always just assumed like Lieutenant Surge sounded like Duke Nukem, and I won't be told otherwise.
Yeah.
This book isn't very interesting. 100 Years of Geodude.
Ew.
That's what else we got. The girl with the Dragonite tattoo.
There we go. Bonnie, there we go.
I guarantee there was like a Reddit, like, there's like, hey guys, we're making a fan-made game, give us Pokemon puns.
Yeah. And he didn't get...
Loving the Time of Charmander.
Oh, Loving the Time of... What was that? Loving the Time of... thing.
It's a book, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Religious freedom in Tauren. That's interesting. The Tauren region prides itself on religious freedom for all of its citizens. Unfortunately, this led to several wars and conflicts, such as the cult plague around the nation.
Yeah.
Steps are being implemented to change the laws around religious freedom. I don't know why I'm doing my newsreader voice for this.
Yeah.
Steps are being implemented to change the laws around religious freedom. Propositions include restricting worship of legendaries and merely removing ability to bypass any laws due to religious beliefs.
Yay!
John Newsreader Voice reporting for Monday Madness News. Wow, there's some very interesting books.
The Grapes of Wrath, fantastic.
Yeah. Professors of Note, here we go. Scientists.
Mm-hmm.
Fade into mediocrity. Wow, harsh.
Oak, yeah.
Yeah, first Pokedex.
No, that's what we're gonna have in Pokemon Arceus.
Yes, that's true. Which is out now, maybe. Depends.
Yes.
We'll see how this video goes.
I love how that plot goes.
Oh. And that Hisuian Goodra Salamence Metagross. Wow, what great fucking Pokemon they are. Where's Elm?
Then last Sycamore, so everyone else didn't matter.
Oh, there you go. The guy from like Pokemon Snap is going, oh, I thought I was cool. Fair enough.
Tricker for Dummies.
By
Fantastic.
London. Okay, that's a clue, by the way.
Okay.
London is one of the Elite Four.
Ah. Fun.
Yes. Who's this fucker? Can you handle it? Oh, he's one of these bastards. Okay.
And he has Celebrate as one of the strongest moves.
Yes.
Aha. No.
So what we have there? We got Fake Out, Mimic, Metronome.
Metronome was always fun.
If you want to teach it to Alakazam, he's in the team. Body Slam.
That's what I think. I know Gengar can learn Body Slam.
Yes.
And that's always annoyed me.
That is kind of funny.
Shouldn't Body Slam on a ghost always just do 0 damage?
It should in theory.
Yeah.
Like, it's a normal type move. Like, what are you on about? Double Edge. You want to do both big ass damage.
Never like Double Edge. It just recoils always.
Yeah. I don't really see anything here we need. Do you?
No.
I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with
Fake Out would be so okay. Like some of those, like Hold Back is just False Swipe again.
Yes.
Hold Hands and Celebrate and Happy Hour are nothing moves.
No. They're like the item consumption, aren't they?
No, they're not even. Celebrate is just...
You're right, I'm sorry.
That was like given as a event move.
Yes.
Get your event Pikachu that knows Celebrate for Pokemon's 25th anniversary.
That's sad. The very hungry card.
Yeah. Great.
The rarest Pokeballs. Okay.
Yeah. Grand.
Of course, the Master Ball. There is a Master Ball in this game, actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
the Ancient Ball.
Ancient
okay.
Ball, yeah.
The Infinity Ball.
Okay, interesting. That's good to know. That wasn't right.
Yeah.
The fault in our stars.
Lovely.
The Bugsy Scandal. Okay, I'll use my reader voice.
Yeah.
The Bugsy Scandal was a term denoted to an incident many years ago in which young Jundira Bugsy of the Johto region was accused of intentionally losing a Pokemon battle for money. Since then, the Azalea Town gym has been disbanded due to public backlash and a negative stigma.
Lovely.
Oh, that's harsh. That was a very interesting book. Arceus and Giratina, okay.
Yep. God and the Devil.
Yep. Cosmology.
Yep.
Oh, he said the words! My god, he's done it again! Don't you love when they say the word? I got swagger. Swagger and attract and moves. And I'm going to fight against you. Yes, well, we know all about that, James, don't we?
Absolutely.
Yes, how that fell on its fucking arse.
It did not.
Well, I was thinking more so the asexual fucking team that Mookie had.
Asexual Ampharos.
Yes.
Still stand by that as a good plan, as a good strat.
I mean, it did. It just didn't work for you.
No, unfortunately, and that was the flipping of coins.
Here's
What was this one called?
Who was the first Pokemon trainer?
Okay.
The very first Pokemon trainer was for different in definitions.
Okay.
Any control Pokemon at all.
Like that is one thing that the series hasn't like, and this is Arceus is kind of groundbreaking for that, which
Yes.
is going back into the lore.
Yes, exactly.
They have spent 20 years giving us lore
Without actually delving into it.
without delving into it, without
Yes.
flashbacking to it, without anything like that.
Well, there's some facts, right? So it named after a character called King Vezrin, which is like a medieval kind of like leader.
Fantastic.
And the first person to use of the common ball was Agatha.
There you go. Her
Yeah.
and Oak.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
American Psyduck. Good night,
Good night,
Luna.
Lunatone.
Good night,
Good night,
Lunatone.
Moon.
Fuck off, Moon. Pokemon races, alright. Oh yes, this is someone was telling us about this in the next city as well.
Okay.
It's just like it's like a little kind of like just keyboard race to yourself essentially.
Grand.
So, it's a handy way of like kind of making money. Do you like how the eyes are following you?
Yeah.
At the post there, pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, left or right, James? Where would you like to go?
To the left. To the left.
To the left, right. More books. More books. Yeah, that's because they are. Where effects continues affect battling.
Okay.
Yes, we've been told about that. That's the new moon move.
Yes.
Criticisms of the second Darkrai. Ooh. Propaganda? No, my Christian game. Intro to
Entry hazards. Grand.
Cindy is also a member of the Elite Four.
I figured as much.
So you're starting to see the crack here. This is also it's apparently explained why we can customize our character, I guess.
Yeah. Still think that was one of
So Fedora's is for people against cosmological beliefs. I love it.
I still think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire not having trainer customization in that was a big step backwards.
Yes, definitely.
And they've learned from it.
They have. They have, to be fair. A wormhole in time. Gaia Town. Alright, now what's this?
Alright. Okay.
Here you go.
So, I'd say we're still going to find a gym whenever we go up there.
Possibly, yeah. I'd say so. A Guide to Baton Pass by Kayla.
Another Elite Four.
Another Elite Four, exactly. So you're starting to see, like, now you can see what the gimmicks are of the Elite Four.
Where the wild things are.
Mm-hmm. The Hippon Cop's Guide to the Galaxy. I like that one. I found that one myself.
Yeah.
Catcher in the Raichu.
Oh, love it.
It's super interesting. Yeah, that's a library.
Shuckleberry Fin. Brilliant.
I'll be your Shuckleberry. Rain Teens You by Jaden.
Grand.
Mm-hmm. Video games. Would you like to read it?
Yeah. Right, then the game.
Humans.
Fantastic.
Of real life. Pokemon of the world. Love that.
Yeah.
The Rapidash of Courage.
Don't get that reference.
Probably Horse of Courage, I don't know. The Odyssey.
The Odyssey, yeah.
Should be Homer's Odyssey, but close enough. Sky High Home by Brendan. Yeah.
Oh, okay, grand.
Yeah.
So, reference to ourselves.
Nice to know that he wrote a book.
Canonically, he.
Oh, hello. Ooh, what's it up there?
Hidden Library.
This one is back. Can we back except for one page that says Team Rocket was here.
He puts an empty copybook.
Entirely in Latin.
Yeah.
Seems to revolve around the backstory of some prominent ghost type Pokemon. Yeah, cool.
Okay.
But deep sea Pokemon that the government had been hiding from the population. Right?
Yeah, there we go.
Give it to you and gets his personal ways to free it.
Okay, so
we're in the Forbidden area.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean that's just. Thus, with the creation of Delta Pokemon through experimentation,
Fantastic.
it's a lot more horrific than first thought. Right. What we got here? Unpreferred Bizarre. Right. Oh, hello. Notice I just
Go on.
To whomever should find this book and read this note. The book is a product of years of research and countless experiments conducted by as a genetic engineer for the cult of perfection, right? Though I admittedly was originally only interested in testing genetic limitations of various species of Pokemon, I can no longer sit by and observe the experiments conducted by this cult, which should scarcely be referred to as humane.
Okay. Yeah.
Right? This is all about Delta
all
Pokemon.
this is fine.
Yeah, perhaps he's right. This is why it's so hard to actually write like big diatribes in like a game like this, because you're only able to show 2 lines at a time.
Yeah.
That's the kind of frustrating part.
Right. Grand.
Mm-hmm.
I have to imagine he's going to die by the end of the sentence or something like
I
that.
presume so, yeah.
Or hopefully we'll get to meet this character.
Maybe, I don't know.
Right.
From winter to spring.
Grand.
Okay, fun fact, he is actually talking about a Delta Pokemon here.
Yep.
And the bizarre thing is, I think you have to collect enough leaves for it to get to arrive, and then you basically win as a prize, essentially.
Okay. That abomination. Okay.
That's something about something else.
Right. Come into it. Okay.
Collect leaves from trees throughout the region as reminders of the journey that you two you have experienced. Ah,
Okay.
A book of leaves. So,
Okay.
basic fetch quest, and if you collect enough leaves, you either you get the Pokemon initially and you have enough for it to evolve,
Okay.
or it arrives and you can catch it basically.
So, do you know what the Delta Pokemon is?
I do actually.
I don't want to find out yet.
Fair enough.
If we get a chance, yeah.
Yeah, we can try and do it along the way. I think.
It would depend. Like, if it would involve a lot of backtracking.
Oh,
I'd
that's the
probably-
trouble. Yeah.
You know, I always move forward. Oh.
That's a good joke. That's a good joke.
Subs, not dubs.
Subs, not dubs. Alright, and lastly, there we go, New Moon. Now, so, yeah, New Moon, cool. Now, New Moon, I believe, is kind of like a rain dance for ghosts and dark types.
Yeah.
And that book was called Secret Life of Coombees, by the way.
Good.
Saved Coombees.
Combies aren't real. Oh no, it's Pidgeys aren't real.
Yes, there you go. There was a book here called The Great Ghastly. And I have to remember in time. So, let's go further in.
Right.
What's on the floor? Sorry. Shh.
For who the bell tolls, lovely.
Oh, secret Pokemon information.
Sure.
Super top secrets. Certain Pokemon have to have a rare quality to them.
Okay.
Okay. Love it. Oh.
Oh, fantastic.
Ooh, okay, didn't
We have plot.
Oh, this is our Delta Buddy. Remember we got one the Egglocke?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Level 10. Ooh.
Have we a quick ball or something like that?
We do. I will actually just indulge my curiosity here.
Yeah.
This is so fucked up, but don't worry about it. Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
Splash. Right, let's see what this Delta Milotic is like. Okay,
Still
pure ghost. Okay, good to know. And absolution.
Boost special attack when new moon is in effect.
Okay, interesting. Right. Okay, that is good to know.
Yeah.
That is good to know.
I'm not at all against keeping this in the team.
Again, if we run with a kind of a dark team like that, it would be a great addition.
Mm-hmm. Like, I was happy to keep Chandelure as long as it made sense.
And I think it does. It still has a role in it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm not against keeping him at all. But,
Oh, that was cool.
Yep.
Living in the Snow by Yuki. Yuki is one of the gym leaders as well. She runs an ice team.
Wheat and Bell tolls again. Okay, I'm going to start marketing you. Oh no, it's NFT. NFT bros.
God, they are. They
are everywhere.
They are everywhere, but they're also just as dumb as the other one.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of impressive that like you can actually see civilization getting stupider.
Oh yeah.
As time goes on, it's impressive. Okay, nice. Remember there was a guy in one of the houses looking for like a book of fighting styles. That's the one. So that's handy.
So do we have to steal from here, or
no, we just found what the name of the book is.
Okay, grand.
Grimer and Punishment.
Lovely. Hey.
Cheers, mate. All the best. You enjoyed that book.
The Giving Trevenant. Lovely. The Giving Tree.
Yep. War and Pichu. That is a book. All we can say is that's a book.
That's not a great one.
Lawrence of Abra. Cool. What I will do is I will stick New Moon onto Milotic now because I just feel like it's a bit pathetic still having Splash on that. So there's New Moon there. Yeah, so powers up Dark and Ghost types.
Grand.
Nice. Because it looks like
it and Vector on the same team would be very good.
Very much so, yes.
Right, I will say we've tried to race ahead with a bit of plot here.
That's the plan. Yeah. So
we'll pass the box at this stage.
we've been through this part here. Yes. So it's actually this area we need to be conveniently enough, I think. Let's see what we have.
Just actually thinking, have we had a book Pokemon yet?
We have not actually. No.
Like that could have been like Alice in Wonderland-esque.
Oh, that would have been good.
Kind of a ghost or fairy type in Sword and Shield.
That is actually one of the Elite Four there, by the way.
Okay, grand.
Yeah. She's on her phone. That's her gimmick. Is there any other gimmicks here? Love it. Dr. Jellicent and Dr. Hydreigon. Yeah, plenty of puns around.
Yeah.
So, plot happening in this door.
Let's do the plot. The door's locked.
Never mind. Keep out. Nice find, Madness. Also, where did you get the ghost snake?
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've already found a hidden room in this library.
This is true.
So who's to say that...
This is the librarian, by the way, who Zachary told us the joy of reading.
Oh, it looks like a protagonist.
He does have protagonist hair, doesn't he?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, any librarian with purple hair is warranting of investigation. Although, in fairness, going by the sprite, he kind of looks like he's wearing a weave.
Yeah.
Just, you know, nothing wrong with that either. Less I. Tourist indeed.
Okay, great. I thought we were going to have to battle.
There you go. An orb. Yeah, an orb is a fairly interesting odd and end there, I think. Yeah.
Just the whole library is built around this, I guess.
Yeah, we're just this magical fucking like
Yeah, but nobody wants to go see that.
I have a lot of things to do today. I've got so many books to read.
Alright.
Ooh, so Pokemon answers.
Sorry, you locked the trainers in there.
They're all haunted, James. Have you ever been to the Pokemon Tower? See? They're ghosts.
Dusclops.
Yeah.
A great boy.
Add the Force. Get yourself out of dodge.
And acrobatics.
Yeah, why not?
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I might try and catch us this week, you know.
If that force doesn't kill us.
Well, piss flaps. Well, Maltuk, I hope you're happy.
I am. It's already proven its worth.
Yeah, if it has a bit of move coverage, then it's a good shout. But we kind of do have its types covered, bar Ghost
Yeah.
itself.
Like, the Dark is covered, but the Ghost is
Not.
just useful to... Like, Ghost is a good typing.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
true. Oh, nasty.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that is vile. That was vulgar. Other words. Right. You won't like me when I'm Vector.
No, I keep,
Stop burning me.
forgetting what Lampent's abilities is.
Flame Body and Flashfire.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Like, it could be one that has Aftermath, and that's always one I get worried
Yeah.
at seeing.
You
It's
think
like,
of Driftblim is that?
yeah, like, if I kill you, will that hurt me?
Nasty plot, you dirty boy. Oof! Go on, Victor. Go on, boy. Come on, son. Oh,
Best boy.
what a great guy. To be fair, actually, New Moon with Vector is actually going to be quite broken.
Yeah.
Considering that, like, oh yes.
Like, it would throw an Intimidate out immediately as it comes out
Yeah.
anyway.
Exactly.
And it
yeah.
has boosted stats because...
Oh yeah, that is filthy. And the more I'm thinking about it, it's just like, oh yes.
Okay, I think we might need to clean up here.
Speak for yourself, mate. I'm home. I'm at home. You're the one that has to leave. Okay. Yes, there's only one path around these because the book's blocked away.
Yeah.
No, that's not. I will not.
I mean, that would have been easy experience.
That would have been actually, yeah, sure. There's the easy experience. Right, let's see. Let's try out this new fucking thingy-majig.
Yeah.
Boom.
Lovely.
Fuck
Okay.
that.
No.
Doesn't matter.
Do we need to... We do need to get a bit better coverage on him at the minute, because he is what? A Dark, a Ghost, and a Ghost.
Yes. Well, I'm hoping, like, no, I didn't notice from the move relearner that he does do psychic types and dark types. Like extrasensory was there, and
Yeah.
and something else I can't recall. Dark Pulse, he'll learn. So.
Oh, lovely. We even heal up a little in between battles.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
I thought that was only going to be if you swapped him out.
No.
Lovely.
Handy,
Lovely.
yeah.
He's really earning his place.
He is actually, to be fair. That's confused, right? So we do actually relearn his moves. That's handy.
Okay, let's not go confused, right?
No, I won't bother. Cool. All right then.
Oh, Professor Oak statue.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just like I love the ding, ding, ding.
Oof.
Cheers, mate. Cheers for that. Let's see. What else we got here? Just Clops.
Again, easy experience. Careful, this boy
Yeah.
has pressure.
I was about to say, because I'm running low on
Yeah.
a few things, so.
Lovely.
Tactical. Now to confuse the AI.
Well, that backfired
Well, fuck you.
spectacularly.
Well, fuck you as well. Nice.
Good girl. Good girl there, Pep.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Do I have a cookie? I do not.
Dun, dun, dun. No.
No, I do not. Right, well, you're going to have to suffer along. I was the guy's transparent going, this Lord is full of ancient spirits.
That's... Well,
I'll split it. Split the difference.
Okay.
It's Gengar with 10 level difference, like
Oh, yeah.
speed advantage as well, like. So crunch that shit. Crunch the numbers and let me get back to me.
Beautiful.
That was some very tasty XP.
No.
We have still have stand attack on him, to be fair.
We should never use that because we don't have a ground based team.
Oh, I know that, but we stand attack is a bit of a waste there. So at least like.
Oh, it is a waste, but I would have another move sooner than I'd have.
And we will once we. In fairness, like Crocodile is weird in the sense where like his third type, if you like, is actually Dragon.
Okay.
Because he gets Outrage as one
yeah.
of his moves, so
Yep.
which is quite bizarre. All right, more trainers, more ghosts.
Yep.
The ghosts of trainers past. Dust claps. All right, I'll switch out.
Fair enough. Into Carmilla. Carmilla.
Yeah, Camilla. Yeah.
It's just that acrobatics is broken as hell.
Yeah, that's true.
And we have good typing against ghosts.
We do. I like the idea just like Shadow Punch is just a move for the sake of a move.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you just hit me with some ghosts.
Look, it's
Stop that.
They had prior to Gen 4, all ghost moves were special.
Exactly, yeah.
So they needed a physical ghost move.
And in fairness, like they've got better at that over time. Like I've noticed in the Sun and Moon, like especially the DLCs, they just have moves kind of proverbially for the sake of moves.
Yeah.
But they serve a very specific purpose. You know, like you have a ground move that burns and shit like that. It's like, oh, that's a great idea because it suits like one Pokemon in particular.
Yes.
So like it gives them a reason to be. Oh, dang! Unlucky.
Pep.
I was actually going to give Eevee some XP there, so I'll get armor out to take the hit.
Okay. Grand.
Because it's a drift limb, it's going to be good. It's going to be very, very good XP. So, and plus I'm after curing Eevee of the burn. So,
Fair enough.
see, it's all tactics. Trust me.
Yep. Smackdown.
Hopefully, no aftermath.
Is Smackdown a physical move or a
It's like a
move?
distance move. Well, yeah, it would be a physical move, yeah. But I think it's like one of those kind of ones
Oh yeah,
where
aftermath is only
distance.
for contact, not for.
That's
right.
it, yeah.
Yes.
I'm pushing that shit, and everything else is fine.
Yeah.
For now. Where do I go from here? I don't like how the fact that like little sheepy elms and oaks everywhere watching us. It's a bit disconcerting. Okay. I will try and catch a Dusclops here.
Okay. Lovely.
I would have rather more. Oh, should we have Astonish here? Hang on. Yeah, we'll let that a bit.
Yeah. Lovely. There
That
we
should
go.
be enough.
There we go. Ugh.
Touch and go. Let's see. Dust Ball. Should do the trick.
Fantastic.
Nice. Okay, so it's
If we have an EV, well, no, we're trading it away, like, but or we're egging it away. But,
yes.
No, Dusclops is always good for if you have an Eviolite.
Yeah. It's a very It's one of your kind of like your template for it now, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pop in here and see what happens. Ooh, escape rope, nice. Need that.
Yeah.
Not a moment's peace here. I'll try and catch this one as well. Fuck it. Oh no, don't. Imprison's one of those really pointless moves, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just really shit, like.
Same as like abilities like Unnerve, where it's like, okay, they can't use a berry.
Yeah.
That's grand. No in-game team is like uses berries.
Yes.
That would only come into effect
If you're doing a PvP, a person versus person battle.
Yes, I'm thinking of one of Starmie's like abilities literally has no purpose at all. It's like I can't remember what it is. It's not natural cure because that's actually quite good. I can't remember what it is. It's literally just a case like, oh, well, you won't get lost. Or it's a really stupid like reasoning as well. Okay, we have plot coming up here, James.
Okay.
Are we all here? Over in the back.
Oh, it's a prophecy about me.
It's a prophecy. Rubbish. Oh, there you go. He's British. That's always helpful.
Yep.
Here we go. Oh. Different text.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Okay.
It's good to be awake again. What the fuck?
Like, there's ghosts in the other room.
It's fine. They've been there for years.
Long ago. You're dead wrong if you think I'll
Oh,
just tell you.
I get it. The Oracle of Delphox.
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck's sake.
I know, right? It's terrible. Well, I know.
Oh, they told us who it is.
Play it all, eh?
Right. So I'm thinking, do you want to set that new moon up and then we swap over to Vector?
Okay, that's a great show.
No,
Should have gone with the first move.
Should have done with the first move.
Ah, it's fine. Right.
We'll have our revenge.
And we will in this life order next. Alright, hear me out here. Hear me out here.
Hydro Pump.
Hydro pump. Ooh.
It didn't outspeed you, did it?
It did outspeed me.
Oh, it's like 14 levels higher.
Yes, exactly. But we should be able to take one more hit.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
even better. Thank you. In that case, chop and change. Oh! Oh boy.
Oof. That was lucky.
Very lucky. Look, I got the XP out of it.
Yeah.
Right then.
Vector.
Playtime's over, motherfuckers.
Or Snowstalker.
I'll go
I haven't let Snowstalker out today.
Exactly, yeah, come on. Let's fucking kick some shit.
That was a
There's
bad
Delphox.
shout.
That was a bad shout.
That was a very bad shout.
Still fancy me chances though.
Work away. We have yeah, bad shout.
Damn it. I was hoping to take at least one hit.
I was expecting to hear the super effective move or the super effective ding.
Swing, yeah. You're sure we're ice fighting, not ice steel.
Oh, that's right.
Alright. Sandstorm. Perfect conditions for Vector.
Yeah. Right. Across.
Although actually in this game it isn't, funny enough.
What's it?
Actually in this game it wouldn't be. Noon would be better for Crocodile here. Rather than Vector. Jettison. Oh, that's fucking... You're literally feeding the Crocodile here.
Cursed body.
Ah, fuck that. What?
Because you have
Choice bands,
your
yes.
choice, yeah.
Shite. To be fair, the struggle worked out. What else we got? Aegis Slash.
Get out because you're
Yeah.
disabled anyway at the minute.
Yep.
That, folks, I'm sorry, that sounded insanely insensitive. We here at Monday Madness.
I just got that now. Well played, sir. And James is cancelled. Good night, everybody. We got him. Oh, yes, right, so.
No, I just keep going.
King Shield. cut my attack in half.
Alright.
Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna try and gimmick this. Damn it. Oh, never mind.
No.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Could see that happening.
Yeah, fuck it.
Crunch.
I guess.
Crunch.
Dig, fuck it.
Oh my god, you're stuck.
Might be stuck here.
Yeah. Oh! They gave you an out.
They really did. And
So
I'm gonna return the favour.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling he's gonna mega here. A really not great mega, has to be said, Al Bennett.
No, it's go hypnosis.
Oh, unlucky.
Now, do you want to go into armor again? And
Yeah. Just take the hit here.
Not even take the hit. Do you want to? Yeah.
I actually thought he was
punch
going
you used.
He used, yeah.
He used. Sorry.
Mm.
Oh, you had X's on it.
Yes. Right, now we can hit
Yeah.
Vector.
So he uses sword stance. You're fine. Oh, he's going to. He's probably going to King Shield this turn.
Probably.
What? Okay.
I don't have anything. He actually didn't cure himself. Oh, I have it.
Oh, okay,
I forgot about that. Yeah, that's annoying. That's really annoying.
Alright, he'll go into that form. Sacred Sword.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to go defensive this turn.
Should do.
So you swap back into.
Yes.
You swap
That should
back
reset
in.
me then, yeah.
He'll do the King Shield.
Should do.
Yeah. Bullshit!
Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't.
Crunch. Just. Oh, fuck
Yeah,
you.
there you go. See?
This AI is based off your move was this, therefore I'm going to.
Yeah. Precisely.
Instead of, like. Okay, do you want to revive up Eevee and we'll have Vaporeon do damage?
Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Because if I basically fucking Blue Haven this motherfucker, it'll work out just as well. Because
Okay, and good. Sandstorm's gone.
yeah,
So
that's fine. Because the Mega doesn't kick in anymore.
no.
Ah shit, that's a pity.
You also use Thunderbolt that turn.
I know. Well, it wouldn't have made a difference anyway. It wouldn't have had the speed advantage. So this is gonna be a loss. I'm rather dare I say, James, rather bottle this one.
Yeah.
Rather bottle this one. All the one.
Oh, we have a long way to go. Do you want to do a few eggs while we're here?
Yes, let's do a few eggs, and
Yeah.
then we can take on that the Oracle of Delphox when you come back.
Yeah.
Right, then. So this is gonna be interesting because we have a level 10 guy and a level 34. So
Yeah.
let's see what ready-made thingies we get from
Do we
this.
only have the two? No, we have
Just
three. We have
Three,
the
yes,
Badoo,
you're right.
We have the Badoo, we have the Dusclops, and we have the Litwick.
Yes, well remember it. All right, so
Egg token.
egg token, and lastly
The egg token.
the other egg token.
Heliophobia.
Yes, that's one where like it's like what's it called? I think it's like solar power.
Okay.
Heals itself on the new moon
Ah.
thing. Yes.
Okay. Like fully heals itself, or
It's like a rain dish.
okay, grand.
Yeah.
So, I'll go first.
Yes, you do that.
So bring me to box 12.
I will bring you to box 12.
And 2 to the left of Wismer.
That one there.
Yes. Leviathan.
Oh, we have one of them already. It's the clan pearl.
Oh, okay.
I think so. Yeah, the
Oh,
Devil
well.
clan pearl.
Oh well. I would have said Wilmer otherwise.
Well, I could. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm fairly sure we got that already.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Your shot?
What's kind of sticking out for me there? I'll go for one of the corners here in box 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one there. The one that Paris is pointing at devastation.
Devastation.
Oh, this is gonna be a gimmick. It's gonna be like fucking Badoo or something.
I'm gonna go with Axew for that.
That would be nice, actually. I wouldn't say no to that.
Yeah. So bring me over to keep going across.
Mm-hmm.
No, up in numbers.
Oh, open number. Sorry.
Keep going. Back one. 14 was that?
Mm-hmm.
Give me the first one from 14. Top left corner.
Yeah. Fire Rex.
Okay.
Fire Rex.
I'm going to go Larvesta.
Yeah, it could be. Fire Rex. I'm thinking Rex.
Oh, Rex is a dinosaur.
Yeah. No deltas are coming to mind, but I could be wrong.
So Fire Rex. Okay, so I'm going to say it's going to be a Delta.
Tyrant? Yeah. Okay, so I'm fairly sure Leviathan is going to be another Clamper. So, hooray, we got a Huntail. A Devastation could be anything. Like I'm guessing it's going to be a joke. I think it's going to be something like Ardino or fucking Blissey or something. And for Fire Rex, I'm going to say it's going to be a Fire Starter. I reckon it might be Tepig.
Okay. Fantastic.
So
Let's see.
Yeah, let's see. So, Leviathan. And that's all action prize. Oh my god.
Okay, well, we wasted one.
And that was a level 34. Fuck. There you go. Alright. And this is going to be our Devastation.
Yes. And
There we go. There's the joke.
fuck you, Mookie.
There's. I fucking knew it.
It'll stay at level 10.
It will. Yes, it fucking will. Actually, no. What's its move? It has to have good moves. Curse and trump cards. No, it does not. Although, in fairness, curse on a Farfetch'd.
Like, he wrecked you with Farfetch once.
Yeah, that's because he battle passes 3 times because he's a cunt. There's a difference between like making a Farfetch good and just being an asshole.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And number 3.
Well, not to Mookie.
Not the Mookie. No, that's true. They're both the same emotion. Fire X. Shall we? I wouldn't say no to that, you know.
Never used it.
Okay.
I know the gimmick for it. I know.
Yeah.
I don't get why Fire Rex.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
Like, is there a different form that he has in this game?
No. Not that I know of.
Huh.
Not that I know of. I suppose with if we do the thing in the underground, then it would become Excelgar.
Yeah.
So that's not a bad addition, but Excelgar's a fucking the glassiest of cannons.
Mm-hmm.
So take your pick, really, in that sense.
I don't think he's joining our team.
I don't think so either. Like when it comes to bugs, we're kind of
Fire Rex because Fire Rex him. He's bug and steel.
Ah, that actually makes sense. Okay, well that's something at least. Okay. Right, so let's put these fuckers away. So
yeah.
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say we're gonna put the. Well, here's a question actually. Do we need to bother with the Clan Pearl? Well, I suppose. Ooh, Dragon Scale. Hang on.
Take the item off.
Yeah, fucking hell,
release
yeah.
it.
And release it, yeah, because you have a dupe, so fair enough.
Yep.
Okay, Farfetch'd. Stick.
Release it.
I'll put him right there on the fridge. Again, if you ever need to trade him.
Yeah.
And Life Orb, well, I mean, we're kind of like sorted for them, really,
Yeah.
aren't we?
We could start selling them for money.
That's true, actually, yeah, we could. Okay, right then.
I can't see us using Fire Rex.
No, I don't think so either. So I'll put him in also there.
Yeah.
So let's get our team back. Sue.
Do you want to swap out a pet for Chandelier?
I think so, yeah. Just for this battle alone, having a fairy launcher is gonna work. Oh, I'm sorry. And
welcome back. It wasn't my decision, I swear.
in fairness, it's a bit more balanced having the fairy and fire. I mean, just thinking in terms of like even the battle we're gonna have, having a fairy launcher is handy.
What do they have as their first? What do they open with? Claydol.
Claydol, yeah. So I'll start off with Eevee and have the Leaf Blade and Hydro Pump on tap.
Yeah.
So this should be fine.
Speaking of on tap, had a lovely Rascals mini keg last night.
Which one did you get?
The Christmassy Super Bowl.
Oh, the Jingle Bell Box.
Jingle Bell
That's
Box.
so good, isn't it?
It was lovely.
The last thing is like this is going out in February where Christmas is nothing but a distant memory.
Yeah. Thank you, Rascals.
And to you from the
Wild Gengar.
Wild Gengar, fucking indeed.
Pity we can't do anything with it.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, what
I
a pity. Yeah.
Might as well.
Well, we have run away for him, so. No, we don't, actually.
Eevee doesn't have runaway. It has adaptability.
Adaptability, you're right, sorry. Fucking what, Miss Magus, Christ.
All the good ones.
They're all fucking they're all out tonight, lads. Fucking hell.
Yeah. I really wanted to use Miss Magus whenever we did our Gen 4 battle.
It's a weird one, isn't it? Because like it's a ghost type, but does like has a lot of variation.
Yeah.
Isn't it? So it's a weird one.
It was basically I couldn't find a gimmick with it. It was just an all rounder.
Yeah. Or it's like, oh well, look, it's a ghost. It can use electric attacks. So
yeah.
So is Gengar.
Yeah. That's like anything I wanted it to do, something else could do just as well.
Yeah, pretty much.
And in the end, I made the mistake of going with a Drifblim instead of it.
Pretty much.
My fault.
No, well, in fairness, Drifblim made more sense because you had the stockpile and stuff and Destiny bonds, and you'd be a bit of a prick with this one.
Oh yeah.
I like that because we failed this boss, the orb has actually just disappeared.
Yep.
It's like, shit.
Definitely not poor programming.
I forgot to switch it on, I'm sorry. Here we go. So football's coming home, lads. Let's do it. Right.
Grand.
Lucky. Okay,
And
right.
into Leaf Blade.
No, because I won't have the speed advantage. So I will tap out here.
Into Armor and Aqua Jet.
I'm actually going to go Carmilla because then the Earth Power should miss.
Fair enough,
If
yeah.
it goes for it. Yeah. And then Acrobatics. Ooh, you dirty bastard, you. There you go. Okay. And Football is still in play as well, which is handy. I'm not. No. You're not in Kansas anymore, son.
Delphox, let's say...
Vector.
Yeah.
All day, every day.
I think that is going to be our answer to a lot of things now.
For this battle in particular, yes.
Lovely.
Boom. Have some of that. You bitch. Jellicent.
Keep in, or do we swap out to Eevee?
I'll give Eevee some.
Give it a thunderbolt.
Give it a thunderbolt. Jesus, give it a thunderbolt. Speed advantage, hopefully. Oh, thank you.
Lovely.
Thank you, dear. Oh, no.
How did it survive?
I don't know. That's bollocks.
How did that survive?
I've no idea.
Right, who's our weakest? Who could do with a bit of love?
Carmilla, really.
Chandelier's level 44.
Yeah, not fucking well with Rain Dance and play. Jesus, no. Especially because I want to give Eevee that EXP.
Fair enough.
Waste on one, not James. Thankfully, speed advantage.
Ryan's move I never... It was like...
We were talking about it last time, yeah.
It does more damage when the opponent is weaker anyway.
Exactly, yeah. Air Slash. That is a special move.
A good flying special move.
But we don't have a good special stat to my knowledge.
Okay. Do you get to see your...
In fairness, actually, Acrobatics is doing a better job without it, so yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There. Again, heart scale if we need it. Bennett.
And back out to Vector.
Yes, exactly. And smash that shit. Oh no. I can't use my choice band anymore. Oh no.
No.
Oh dear, what a pity.
I still want to. Oh, okay.
Literally just brute forcing was the answer. Who knew? That's what happens when a Pokemon puts a fear of God into you. Brute force is always the answer. And now, back to the plot. Not bad.
Not bad.
Oh, alright, I'll spill the... I'm not sure what kind of character voice is going for here. How do you speak purple?
Oh, I'm just Noel Fielding, being a goth.
Oh, yeah, the guy,
From the IT crowd.
This prophecy has been misunderstood many, many times. Even the cult leaders.
Even the cult leaders.
Never heard the correct version.
Yep.
Okay, right. What does it say then? That's right. I'm not going to read you the entire thing. It's a terrible poem that's easy to misinterpret. But I don't want to be that oracle, you know.
It really works.
It really is actually him. Holy shit! We found no feeling in a Pokemon game, lads. The first thing predicted was the emergence of a hero chosen by a legendary Pokemon. There, you get it. Succeed undefeated in turn. Well, that's not us. That's us folk anyway.
Yeah.
And move on. Victorious. Last secret piece of information is that in the end, the hero will join the Infernal Cult and betray their friends.
Yeah, I don't believe this prophecy already.
Yes.
Like, he is Infernal Cult, and he is...
Well, Infernal Cult we haven't met yet, but the Infernal Cult is the Groudon Cult.
Oh, okay.
You know how we have the Abyssal Cult for Kyogre?
Yes.
The Groudon Cult is in play as too. Again, I love the Damien so presumptive going, but what if one of us is the hero?
Can't avoid fate,
Nora. This track will help me through some difficult times. That he doesn't. I'm a librarian. It's literally my job to quote books.
Yep.
I mean, you say that. I think it's a perfect time to make jokes.
I'm still expecting that librarian to turn around and...
Damn it, Jim, I'm a librarian. Oh.
Oh, back to my usual day.
Well, back to reality. Whatever library stuff, like, I don't know, books or something, I don't fucking know, dude. I'll get paid by the hour.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it.
It's one of those weird things where, like, oh god, I wish I'm not the hero.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the good guy.
Oh god, it's Among Us.
Diddling, din. No, Mr. I ran my mouth for the cultists who got kidnapped in that garbage dump. Jesus, Nora. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh.
Oh shit. Yep. Yeah, she should.
Words hurt, Nora.
Yep.
Words hurt.
Oh, she is going to join the cult.
Hmm.
Or she's going to join another cult to avoid joining the Infernal cult.
He joins Infernal, she goes Abyssal.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god, it's a witch's coven. Everybody, scatter, quickly.
So, have we much more plot to be covering here now?
No, we're more or less done in this library now, so we move
Okay.
on to our next area,
Yeah.
which is Sonata City. So
Okay.
I will farm this little bit of XP and then we can get going.
Lovely.
Ow!
Oh, fuck you.
That wasn't very nice. That was not very Christmassy. That, in fact,
February.
was. In February, yeah, fair point.
Yes.
There's no extra items here. Sure, no, just
Nah.
books. Just boring ass books. What did you think of the library here in Utira? Would you recommend?
Have to say, good bit of plot.
Yeah, I think so. For what it was,
Yep, absolutely. And we got to play with a pep a wee bit.
we did.
Oh.
My little football will survive. I'm assured. It's a little Eevee that could. Just have to avoid. No, maybe not. Oh shit!
I don't think you're gonna. Oh,
No, I never doubt. Oh, I forgot there's an extra room. Yeah, I'm still going
you
the right
do
way.
have an escape rope.
I do have an escape rope, but it's so much funner to walk out
Oh, I
yourself, knowing that you've cleared out this library of its knowledge.
Yep.
Hey! I'm just being a prick now, that's all. Oh, he came back for revenge. Fuck you.
Like, we're still only gym number what now?
F3.
And wild things in level 40s.
Yes. Like I said, it's a long form game.
Yeah. Another on to the left, I think.
Yes, it is, yeah. I went the wrong way.
Yep.
Got excited about books. How can you blame me, James? It's such a big library.
Absolutely. And there we go.
Yeah, that's where our hand routes. Nice.
Okay, so we have to go on to
Sonata City is the
Sonata
next one.
City next.
Yes. Which unfortunately is not like a musical town as the name implies.
It really does. Can you jump the map and we can see where we have to go now?
Yes, we will. There's nothing on the TV.
Oh.
So where we have to go next is literally that's a satellite town there called Miara.
Yeah.
So that's where we can go for like a little bit of
Oh, there's the Pearl Islands.
Yes, World Islands, exactly. So now you know where it is on the map, north of Johto.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Sonata City.
Are they supposed to be the same Pearl Islands?
Supposedly so, yes.
Oh, fantastic.
So I hear. So yeah, that's where our town, and then Sonata is next. That's where our next gym city is.
Okay.
So as you can see, we still have a lot of ground to cover. It's a long game, but
it is.
Yeah.
Oh, we're making our way through it.
That is the main thing. So, but and so yeah, when we come back on the Insurgence Egglocke challenge,
yep,
we're off to our next adventure, wherever that may be.
Absolutely.
It's going to be Miara Town. I just showed you where it's going to be.
We might end up joining the Abyssal Cult.
That does sound nice, actually.
Yeah.
It's very appetizing, yeah. You want to do that now?
Fuck it.
Yeah, come on, fuck it, let's go.
They kicked us off with a version 2 of this game. 2 or 3 at this point, I can't remember.
I think it's like version 3 now at this stage, but yeah. Hi everyone. Welcome to the wonderful year of 2022 where we forgot, oh shit, we were playing this game. So
every now and again, it's one of these Odyssey type of games.
Yes.
Like,
it runs in layers. Like,
yeah. It's one of those. It's a long road.
Yes. Getting from
You're
there
going
to
to take a pit stop every now and again.
Especially when you have a massive tech failure.
Absolutely.
So we should explain.
We basically, if this is an analogy of a car trip, you essentially remembered that you left the baby at home. and the entire trip had to be recreated.
Yeah, and not only that then, but you had to get a new baby.
Absolutely.
Create one yourself, wait for the 9 months for it to happen, because with all the other stuff you're doing in the meantime, it takes a while to get back up to speed. So, as we're kind of alluding to, had a bit of a tech problem, so unfortunately we lost our original save file.
Right.
So some of the boys that we had are gone.
Okay.
And we have some new ones. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what we have.
Okay, quick before we jump in. So
Yes.
you've recreated the save up to this point.
Up to the point we left it, yes.
When we started it, we shuffled up the egg group.
That's it.
That's what we got.
Yes.
Were you able to recreate, like, are the egg positions the same as what we were
It's
generating
completely randomized. So
Completely
it's
randomized.
a new group
things that
essentially.
we knew, like we had the shiny new Kabuto.
Yes.
That's gone.
Well, here's the thing.
You might have gotten it again.
You might have gotten it again. So sometimes I'll give you an example. So you might notice we have our scissor around.
Yes,
But
I
this
remember
time
him.
he's called Predator instead of Snowstalker.
Okay.
It's a slightly different
Build.
setup. Yes, slightly different build. So
Fair enough.
case in point, he now has the ability Ice Cleats.
Oh,
Double speed and hail.
What was his first
He
ability?
had Hustle.
Oh, this is much better then.
And I just want to draw your attention to that attack stat there.
Holy
So
fucks,
yeah. And there's the set on at the moment.
Yeah.
So
okay, look, he has Ice Shard and he has a really high attack.
yes, what could possibly go wrong?
Absolutely. Fire types, what are those?
Exactly, yeah. What happened to flying types? Oh, they're all dead. That's what happened there. So, what I've done is I've essentially I'm going to show you first of all before we get started. I'm going to show you what we have now at our disposal, and then you can set the team out yourself.
Grand.
And
Let's
we'll
take
do it
a look at who. So, last time we had it set up into here are our Ubers.
Yes, so we can do that now.
These guys are our friends. These guys are acquaintances, and these guys are the Mookies.
So to say, they were also there. Rest in peace, buddy. He's not actually dead. I really should stop saying that. He's not dead. We're
just dead to us.
Just dead to us. We're not really. Come home, Mookie. We mean it. We mean it. So yeah, what I've done is I basically we'll do that. We can do that off screen in a sense.
Yeah,
so
sure.
so we can keep time on the playthrough because
100%.
they've been waiting long enough to see what happens next. So
have I.
yeah. So what I've done is I've given us a base of 66 Pokemon, right? So I've caught rake load. I've trained up as many as I could.
Cool.
All different level ranges and go from there. So
and we finished off at the same time that we
Tira
finished
Town,
up at the last one,
which was the library, which had
100%.
that battle with the Oracle of Delphox.
Oh
Yes, that guy.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've kept some of the whatever ones we had in the previous one.
Yeah.
I've kept. So we have Predator.
Yeah.
So
lovely.
so bad news. No Delta Chandelure. So I just have Prime Chandelure here. Unfortunately.
Right, we may end up losing him again for the sake
More
of
than likely, yeah.
consistency.
Yeah,
That's
exactly,
grand.
Because he was what fairy. And
Fairy fire, yeah.
Fairy and fire,
Very
okay.
strong typing.
Yeah.
So we have that.
I do really like the Eevee.
We got Eevee back. And
Right, okay.
special attack oriented as well. So with the Mega Evolution, you'll recall it switches
you
over.
switch over between all of the all of the forms.
So if you want to know what the
seems
most,
to be broken as fuck from what I remember.
it's fucking magically broken.
Yeah.
Especially when you have Thunderbolt and Moonblast in the same guy.
Yes.
So yeah, I've kind of this one we've already won the game thanks to this.
That's
We have Dr. Claw back.
lovely.
Yeah. Well, he was called Armor initially, but now he's called Dr. Claw.
Yeah, can't fight Ronaldo. Like
No.
Ronaldo's a very good member of the team.
Absolutely. We have
Nixon.
Yes.
Yeah, not a crook.
not a crook. So we have him back as well, which is good.
Was its original name Nixon, or is that your name?
Vector it was. It was called Vector. So what you can do is there's multiple Pokemon that have nicknames.
Yes.
So you just might happen to get that one, but you also might get a duplicate as well. So that's what you get
is
with
that
duplicates.
your joke or is that the creator's joke?
That's a creator's joke, yeah.
Okay.
So they're very clever
You
with some of
don't
them.
get credit for that.
I don't actually. I haven't touched nicknames at all.
Alright,
For
okay.
for originality. So this is so we had the Delta Blaziken before.
Yes.
So this is one of our
and that
most
was
recent
I was
editions.
iffy on keeping him, if I remember right.
It is, but it was one that we got recently, so I kept him in the top 6.
Yeah,
just so then when we get to the box, everything is a surprise.
Yeah, grand so.
So I'll invite you to close your eyes initially,
Okay.
for the time being, so you don't get a sneak peek. So
Alright.
I've arranged it so you will get basically. Now you can open again. So we have Crobat again, Dark
Lovely.
Knight.
I do love Crobat. It like for most of the Johto playthroughs that we've done,
Yes.
or that I've done, like he ends up being on the team.
Yeah,
as
he's solid.
he's
a
like
solid
the
one.
Pidgey
Yeah.
replacement.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Go away, like a proper solid flying type.
Yeah.
So case in point, he has Brave Bird here. So what I've done is the Pokemon you see first
Oh no!
should be.
Get rid of the choice band because he has acrobatics.
Oh yeah, and absolutely. That'll be. I haven't touched the items either, just to
Right,
be clear.
okay,
So
okay.
we can fiddle about with it now after. But what I was going to say was that all the Pokemon you're going to see first are the ones that we have returned, and
Yeah.
then everything up to a certain point should be new.
Grand, okay.
So
So
next
far
up,
I'd say yes. Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
Yennefer.
we have Jennifer back, which is good.
Yeah.
We have Cold Steel back, which
Not
is
shiny, though.
not shiny, unfortunately.
So we did keep, like, that was the only reason I was really pushing to keep it around, was
Yeah.
just I've always felt very iffy about getting rid of shinies. I know,
Of course, yeah.
entirely aesthetic, but
Oh yeah, no,
They're
in
special.
fairness. But we
It's
have
perfect.
one. We have one shiny in our
Okay,
midst.
grand.
So, we have Librarian back. So
oh, I barely remember. That's
was-
the Delta what? Again?
Delta Budu.
Delta Budu.
Yeah, it's a Delta Budu.
Okay, I really
So-
don't remember him then.
Fairy Dark. Again, you have to it's a happiness at dark at night. It was like fucking. That's why that level 35 instead of cunt still wouldn't evolve.
Okay.
Probably didn't evolve because it kept calling it a cunt. That might explain it. But yeah, so that's an option.
Tina considers herself your best friend, but
That is certainly in her eyes, yes, but my girlfriend says otherwise. So what else we have? We have Gemini, which is our Sableye.
like that's always a fantastic.
Always an
shot to
option.
have.
Yeah. But of course, only level 3. I haven't touched it yet.
Oh,
So
okay, wait a second. It has not got great moves for that though.
not yet.
So
Not
yeah,
yet.
like
Yeah.
So when with the Sable Knight,
Yeah.
it gets Prankster, which would sorry, it has Prankster as a normal ability.
Yes.
And then it loses that whenever it megas into something else.
I think it's something. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So we
Okay,
have
right.
that. Yeah. We got this before as well. This is the Delta Trevenant.
Yeah.
Which is a fairy fighting type. And
Bizarre typing.
it is bizarre typing. But yeah, it's that kind of thing where like I think it's just a decent option, but the typing will let it down. I think
Yeah.
eventually. Then we have Whitney, Lil Tank we had before.
Yeah.
Didn't necessarily use it, but it's always one of the things. If you need a good bulk, it's
Yeah,
there.
absolutely.
Which is fair. We had Jaboon before, which was
I don't think we used it though.
didn't use it no, but we have it there for the typing because
Yeah.
Water Electric is quite good.
I'm still waiting to see. Do we have that Remoraid again?
You were saying?
Oh, beautiful.
Choice specs, suction cups. The only problem is that it's nerfed its special attack, so
Okay.
not quite as good an option as it was before.
Right, okay.
But convenient enough. Do you know when the sewer's down to the underground?
Yes.
There's actually a move tutor down there who
Which
teaches
might be able to-
teaches poison moves.
Okay.
So we're able to get gunk shot onto Remington now as well,
Lovely. Okay.
which makes it a good option. We got a Luchador back,
Yeah.
which is good.
Lovely. Always a good shout.
Always a good shout, exactly. And I do believe he did get a Totodile in the previous run.
Yes,
we
but I
didn't
don't
u-
remember seeing a Mega for Alligator.
yes, indeed. So
Don't
all the
think so.
all the Gen 2 starters have new Megas in this game.
As they should have gotten.
Yes, indeed.
Um,
So to explain, obviously we know it to have Torrent originally, right?
Yeah.
But its Mega Evolution gives it sheer force.
Damn, okay. So,
Mm-hmm.
no,
And
just for sheer force, that's like fighting moves are more powerful.
contact moves
Contact moves,
are
sorry.
boosted, yeah. So, case in point, Aqua Jet was very strong,
Grand.
Crunch is strong, Nice Punch is strong.
Lovely.
Ancient Power was an egg move, so we can nick that
Yeah,
whenever we need
grand.
to. And Excelgar. Now I think this could be the end of our boys that we've had already.
Right, okay.
So we had Excelgar before.
Don't remember him in the team. If he...
We didn't use him in fairness, so we didn't use him at all.
Okay, so it sounds like we don't have the Ambipom.
We don't, unfortunately. I'm afraid to say.
I
That's
can't help but think that you've like.
I was
reset a few
genuinely
times just-
looking for it. I had to go looking through the Egglocke names, looking for anything that could be it. Now again, I
Yeah.
could have missed it, and when we catch more Pokemon,
Oh
we
yeah,
have a chance
and
to
it
get
could
it
be
again.
nicknamed something else.
Absolutely, it's always
So
that
I
option.
completely get that.
Yeah.
Completely get that. So.
So these are all should be new, I think.
Mhm.
Okay, we have Ice
No,
Queen
we
still.
had Ice
Sorry.
Queen, yes.
Yeah, we have
And
Ice
that-
Queen. Yeah.
It was good, but it hit its wall from what I remember.
Yeah, like it's. I think its moves would let it down eventually, but
Yeah,
yeah.
but like from whenever we got our Ice Scissor,
didn't need
like
it.
any kind of need for this was gone.
Absolutely, yeah. And we have Talonflame back as well, which is good.
Okay. Can't never argue with Talonflame.
Absolutely. And then we have news. No, Leviathan's next.
Right.
So that was our Delta Clamperl, now Gorbis. Dragon Fairy, good typing. in that.
That is a very good typing.
Yep. And a slightly different moveset now as well. So it had Clamp.
Ooh, do I want to add this into the team instead of Horus?
I think if we had a tangible, if we had to go up against Dragon Gym,
Yes.
that's a possibility. But I
Yeah.
think we're okay for now with it. Shall we see what we have with the team? We'll see what ingredients we have. We have Apep is back as well.
Yep,
Delta
I
Monotic.
remember him.
No mega stone on him, unfortunately, which is a shame.
Right, may be able to find
We could
a
do, yeah.
dealer for that later.
Potentially. And we did get a bag on once upon a time, so we have another one basically.
Yep.
Boosted attack, weaker.
It could be a
speed.
friend, basically.
It could be a friend, yeah, always an option. We have Mega Kangaskhan back.
Like I'm already iffy about keeping Eevee because it's broken as fuck.
I know, yeah.
Like I don't think I'd want to
Double down on the
double down
brokenness.
on it,
yeah, fair. Now we have
This
the new
is
ones.
new.
This is new. So, this is Delta Scrafty.
hippie hood.
Hippie Hood, yeah.
Okay.
Pure grass type.
Fair enough.
Which I think, considering how bulky Scrafty is generally, makes it a very strong grass type.
Yeah. Okay.
So
It's got no IVs though.
it doesn't. It does have defense. So physical defense over special defense, which probably you would have rather the flip, really. But look, it is what it is. Yeah, it's got rough skin ability as well,
Okay.
so you could do a kind of a curse setup on it and just like suffer alone, like in a sense. But
Yeah.
certainly
How does Scrafty evolve again? Is it level or is it
level. Yeah, I think it's like level 42 or something. So you'd be waiting
Right,
a while.
okay.
Yeah. But like I said, it has
Could
bulk
be-
if we need
Could
it.
be a shout if we want.
If we need a grass type, yeah.
Yeah.
Next up then,
Oh.
Delta Superior.
Water and Dragon. That's very good.
Very good typing, yes. So, and multi-scale.
Reduces damage when. So basically, first attack is reduced.
Yes,
Okay.
when is that full health. And very strong speed as well. So,
But also he has life orb, so that would make him.
Like that kind of defeats the ability.
a little bit, yeah. Well, the Life Orb will boost the attack. So it gets in first and strikes essentially. And
Yeah.
no Dragon type moves as of yet, but it has Aqua Tail. It's bound to get Dragon Tail or something along those lines.
But basically, for him to work, he has to be slower than his opponent.
No, it's not.
For the ability to be, like, for it to take less damage on the first attack and then use life orb, so that, like that's,
Yeah.
but his speed is very good.
Yes, it is.
So the life orb is meaningless on him.
I guess so. Well, I mean, like, Life Orb will just take a bit of health, so it sounds like you're getting your hit in before you take damage. But yeah, I see what you mean with the multi-scale and Life Orb are clashing, so
Yes.
you can do something with that.
Yeah.
This is another new one. Delta Riolu, which would be Delta Lucario.
Yeah.
Dark initially, and I think it becomes Ground Dark or Dark Fighting. I can't recall.
Okay.
And yeah, as you can see, it's very Egyptian themed.
Yeah.
Again, it's one that it's with happiness. Like Riolu initially is with the day. This
Yeah.
one's with night. So
Okay.
you have to kind of kill at the right time.
Yeah.
I'm at level 36 and I haven't any luck, so I've kind of abandoned hope on it temporarily. Always
okay.
it's an option though if you need a dark type.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But considering we have Crocodile that's Ground Dark anyway,
Yes.
I think it's a better option. That's what's me.
Grand.
Yeah, we have Dino.
Won't ever fight it.
Nope. And starts off with Dark Pulse and Head Smash. Yes, fucking please. So yeah, there we are.
But he is hustle sorry.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
broken as fuck.
Yep.
All is broken as fuck. So no, go on to the next one.
And this one has a raccoon living in it. Again, we had the same problem again. We got a Beedrill, I think, in the previous one, but didn't have the Mega.
Right.
And it doesn't really just serve a purpose unless it doesn't have the Mega
Yeah.
Stars, which is a shame. But I'm sure we can source one if we need to.
A Sandstorm, yep.
Yep, Sandstorm used. I think we had this one in the previous save as well. I just wasn't sure.
Grand.
But again, always an option if we're running a Sandstorm team.
Yep.
Now,
This is new.
Delta Typhlosion. So,
Zeusaquil.
because it's an electric steel type.
Okay.
So, doesn't have the moves aren't quite there at the minute, but again, the ability Moto Drive, if it's hit by an extra move, boost speed, very strong special attack, and decent speed to go with.
Yeah.
And bear in mind, of course, anything that has a Mega Evolution normal will have a Mega Evolution as a Delta. So, you can put the two together. If Typhlosion has one,
Yeah.
this guy's going to have one as well.
Okay.
So, more on the story as we get.
Keep it for out of curiosity, but I don't think he's gonna be a good friend.
I think we have Thunderbolt on Eevee, so
Yeah.
it shouldn't be an issue really. And again, the Steel type kinda
Hurts it more.
yeah. Well, against ground types, but if you're against a fairy type, this is actually quite a good option. So depends.
If you're against a ground type, you're fucked.
You're royally fucked, yeah, exactly. So
I
next
know
up,
ground types can have arena trap, and ground types can have.
Yes.
So yeah, I'd say he could be royally fucked.
indeed. So we have our Snorunt, which will become Glalie because it's a male type. It's male. It's a male.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Yes.
All males have to turn into Glalie.
Exactly, yeah. It's just rules, lads. You know, just you can't be pretty.
It doesn't matter how you identify.
Exactly, yeah. We have a Sharknado.
Mhm.
We have a little Carvanha if we
Yeah.
want it, and we have our Binacle as well.
Yeah.
So all the things there, we have a nice balanced box of every type is kind of catered for in a sense.
Yeah, we have a good smattering of them.
Yes, we have normal Darumaka this time instead of the Delta one.
Okay.
Which, to be honest with you, I prefer this one
What was
to
the typing of the Delta one again?
Ghost Dark. So it's really just
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, him.
It's a Ghost Dark really with really strong physical attack if you ever needed it. So it's it's a kind of weird homunculus in that way.
Yeah.
But I think this is an overall a better shout. But they in my view, some deltas are not as good as the previous ones.
Oh, yeah.
They're just alternatives. They
Yeah.
fill a niche in a sense. And that's the end of the box actually.
That's it.
So yeah. So you want to close your eyes again for box 2.
Grand.
And first up
Regular Typhlosion with the Typhlosion Knight.
with Typhlosion Knight. Now
Lovely.
the ability here, right, is a spicy one. It is called Hubris, and
Okay.
is the same as Moxie but for special attack.
God damn.
Yeah. So very, very strong option.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to go pure fire like I do all the time.
Right, weakness policy on a regular Isle.
Tyrant.
Tyrant.
Yes.
That's the name. Couldn't remember it.
Yeah.
Grand.
So nothing more to say about that one.
Yeah.
Here's our shiny, which is a
Grand,
Sand Slash. Sandvale.
Sandvale. Grand. I don't think we're running a particularly sandy team.
We're not,
So
no.
I don't think he's going to be too much of a friend.
Afraid not, no. But we have our shiny, so that's
Yeah.
the main thing.
Okay. A regular Isle Septile with
Yep.
Septilite.
Yep, with Surf on the bottom as the name, which is nice. Boosted attack though, which is interesting. So it's a more of a mixed attacker now, really, and a very good moveset. Very
Yes.
strong moveset.
Especially given the Mega's typing as part dragon. As
Exactly,
Well,
yeah. So
Grand.
that's always good.
Oh, I like this.
Delta Gollark, yeah.
Yeah.
Fight and Steel, Choice Band, protect against critical hits, and
Oh, I might be fighting for Titan to join the team.
it's a possibility. If it fits a niche, we can.
I might even just to see what the Goldark looks like.
I think it has that kind of Centurion look on it, so
Yeah.
it would look pretty cool, alright. So yeah, that's a possibility. We have
Trash.
Swine Up, yeah. I do like it in fairness, but yeah, it's I don't know if it says a lot about the ice type when Mammoth Swine is still the strongest ice type. Poor fuckers. Now,
No, is that like a fawn?
Yes.
Looked at that and first thought was Lion Witch and Wardrobe.
yeah, no,
The,
that's exactly it, yeah. So, it's Ground Fairy, it has Sap Sipper, so boost attack when it gets hit by a grass type.
Okay.
And
it's ground, so it's weak to grass types.
It would no, you won't take grass damage.
That's always how I fucking
Yeah.
win that.
Yes, it won't take the grass type move attack at all,
Okay.
right? And again, it's lost. It's not as good on its attack, but here's the kicker: the Delta Metachamite, the special ability, doubles its special attack.
Damn.
Now the problem is that it doesn't necessarily.
Special attack, that's not, but it seems to be quite a physical attacker.
It is that is the kicker. So
he's not worth a like,
well, it depends on what moves you put on him. If you're able to put something like Earth Power on him,
Yeah.
maybe Moonblast, then this comes broken as hell. But like they could be you could have to TM him to get the benefit out of him.
yeah,
when he
but
does
it
have
basically
jump kick.
seems like the Mega is fighting the base form.
Yes, very much so. Very much so.
Which is why I don't think he's like. I don't want any schizophrenics on the team.
Yeah, fair enough. And you want to be relied upon as well.
And
So
you
yeah.
need good mental health.
Yeah,
or,
exactly.
When they're not going to look at you.
Mental health is very important for Pokemon training. I agree.
Yep.
Um,
And by that we mean you need to have it in order before you join us. We're no work in progresses.
Exactly. We do a means test here at Monday Madness, as you can tell. So we have a Mega Aerodactyl at our beck and call with Curse, which is an interesting Curse and White Guard.
Yeah.
There's a Delta Diglett for you, which is Ice Normal. The fucking state. I know the fucking state of it.
I love it.
It's fuck all really. So it's just there. Has Icy Rock though, which is something.
Okay.
Now, this one is an interesting one. Delta. What's the name of it again? It's gone out of my head.
Sculpede.
Skelipede, thank you. Rockfire, and
That is okay. I'm probably just saying bias given Galar, but
Yeah.
like it showed up in Galar,
yeah, it did, didn't it?
and it worked well in Galar. Like
It really fucking did. It's a good option.
yeah,
Now, especially bear in mind, this is a stupidly fast rock type as well.
yes,
With weak armor. The moves are decent at the moment, but again, this is one where, like much like the original Scolipede, there'll be only like one or two really good moves, and you're kind of riding on their coattails.
for Scolipede though, the normal one relied on speed boost.
Yes, it
As,
did.
like it needed to be speed boost so that it could like set up attack and
Exactly,
then
yeah.
get the fuck out of dodge with a baton pass.
Pretty much, yeah. Here's
Get
Escadrille.
away, Tara.
Oh, always a strong option though. In fairness.
Oh yeah, sure. I used Nexcadrill against Yi
In Gen 5.
in the Gen 5
Yes.
series.
So yeah, always a strong option.
It just wrecked shit.
Oh, it's a murderer.
Yeah.
Mega Gengar as well as an option here.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Don't see him jumping up to the top of the list.
No.
Either he's too broken to be fun to use.
Yeah, we're trying
Or
to try out stuff here in this
Yeah.
playthrough as well. So
Yeah.
what else we have here?
Oh,
Yes,
is that an Axew?
that's a Delta Axew. A personal favorite of mine, I'll be honest, because
Yeah.
when it evolves, it becomes Water Steel, and it's obviously Haxorus with the hacksaw like.
He could jump up the list.
Yeah, strong jaw, so increases the power of biting moves. So
Yeah.
currently we have Ice Fang, Crunch, and Poison Fang on it with Aquajet.
All of those. That seems like a good shout so far.
It's a very strong shout, and very close to evolving into Fracture as well.
Oh,
so.
it's 42.
42, yeah, and then
Yes.
it's like a very short one to 49, I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah. This one's also a bit of a surprise, right?
Okay, so-
Delta Metang.
Yeah.
There's two Delta Metangs in this game.
Oh.
There's a Bug Poison, which is a big spider, and then this is the secret one that you I think can get really, really, really late post game, and this is a Ruin, Beldum essentially, Ruin Metang, hence why it's Grass Rock.
Okay.
So it's an interesting choice essentially because again, if you're looking for a rock type, it might be that kind of thing where like even the novelty alone is intriguing to you. And
And
again,
it's only 4 levels away from being
evolving to
Metagross.
Metagross, yes, exactly. So
So
it
I'd
could
say
be an
he's
option.
going to get up there just so we can see what the Metagross looks like.
And don't forget, like there would be a Mega in play as well, but like
Yes.
we probably won't get that Mega Stone at all in this playthrough unless
say
we
never.
unless we did post game. Which
Never
is
say
possible.
never.
Yeah,
Like, items do exist. Like, items on hatching do exist.
very true. Delta Goomy.
I like Goomy.
Yeah.
I have to say,
Now, as far as I know, it still evolves the same way with Rain, so that is an option as
I
well.
have to think Goomy is probably the least favourite of any of the pseudos.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a pseudo is the thing, and again, it's served a
because
purpose.
he's not fast.
Yeah, that's it. Again, I like it because it's doubled down on the special defense. So it's got
Yeah.
overcoat. So that's the one thing. The assault vest is there as well.
Yeah.
Which kind of like neutralizes the weak special defense we have here. But so it kind of becomes more of a more rounder. But
It could be fun to use.
could be. I haven't got around to training it up yet, as you
yeah.
can tell. So
Yeah.
so we'll see how it goes. Is one of our Delta starters, Delta Venusaur now.
Okay.
So there's a gender difference in between these ones, but this is the male one that has the crystals on the back. Fairy Psychic, so strong type in there. No Mega Stone, unfortunately.
I'd say Fairy Psychic is an overused type at this stage.
It is.
So
We have a Psychic Fairy now, in fairness. So that's always been strong typing.
Yeah.
Especially in Gen 8, it becomes like really fucking OP. All of us, or overused rather.
Yeah, no, but even like we've had the Gardevoir line, we've had the
Hatterene line, and we had something else as well.
Yeah,
There's 3 Psychic Fairies. Like fuck off, lads. We have enough.
like it just they've oversaturated it.
They really have, and like really quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's mad.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Delta Arcanine.
No, that looks awful.
It looks dreadful, and it's normal dragon as well, so it's very basic.
Yeah, no.
I think it's one of those ones where this one's a TM Pokemon where you can put Thunderbolt and Flamethrower and the like on them, but I don't see the benefit of it really.
No,
A definite downgrade on the original in my opinion.
I'd agree.
Yeah.
Love him.
One of our favorites.
Yep.
One of our favorites.
Always been one of my favorites.
Yeah. Poison Heal, Toxic Orb.
Yep.
Have some of that. Have some of fucking that.
I was tempted between the running it in Gen 3 or Gen 4 whenever we
Yes.
did our series, but I went with Gen 3 because he got Spore,
Yes,
which is 100%,
that's right.
100% makes you go to sleep, and then he got to play on that.
Yes, that's right.
But if I had held it to Gen 4, there would have been Poison Heal play.
Definitely, yeah. Makes him a lot stronger. So that's right here. I will say to keep an eye on this one because I do know that this one has a Mega Form
Fair enough.
and it becomes Electric Fairy.
Okay, fair.
So strong type in that sense.
Love
Now,
it.
Delta Snorlax with strong attack, with overcoat, with Shell Bell, and there's the moves. Very. If we want the grass type,
That
very
can be very fun.
very strong option.
Yeah.
I couldn't. Delta Ludicolo.
Oh, Ludicolo.
Yes.
Sorry, I was trying to go off the eyes on it.
Yes.
And it's like, is that a Banette under all that?
Under the Warlock shit. No.
Yeah.
So yeah, boost speed, choice specs,
Fuck off.
magic bounce.
Sorry. We're not allowed to curse in this, are we?
Yes, we are. Absolutely.
Okay.
It's my fucking channel.
Tiger's Viper, nah.
No.
Yeah. Not entertaining you.
Redundant, exactly. Decent moves, but that's about it. Rosebud, same deal. Roserade, been down the road before.
Yep.
Met Jumpluff, again, same road.
They could be fun.
Yeah. We have Vanillux as well.
Yep.
Aha. Delta Blastoise. Dark fighting.
It looks like a Ninja Turtle.
That's kind of what they're going for, I think, with the Delta Blastoise on it. So, I do believe it's the same ability as the original, which is the cannons.
Aura Sphere.
Yeah, so it has Aura Sphere.
Or something like that.
So, the advantage here with this one is, right, this is actually a better option than the Mega Blastoise. Solely because, yes, you do have the same ability as the original one, which is the ending cannons.
Yeah.
Like, cannon shots are more powerful.
Yeah.
But of course, Aura Sphere and Dark Pulse now will have stab bonuses
Yes.
along with that. And I do recall, like, Shadow Ball counts as one of those ones as well. And I don't know if it gets Hydro Pump, probably doesn't. But it could get something along that line, like.
Okay.
So you have a choice of Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, and Aura Sphere when you're Mega'd up. That's a pretty strong option.
Could be.
And especially that the has a Dark type pinch as well. So you same way we had Overgrow and so forth. We have Yanmega, just waiting for Ancient Power on that, and then it's evolved.
That's like level 35, I think.
I think so, yeah. And we have Gothitelle. This is a shame because this Pokemon does get Mega Form in this game as well. Just don't have it.
Grand.
It's unfortunate.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Alright,
Yep.
Sparkplug, grand. Okay, actually, there's one, just if we're having a chat for a bit. I thought Elekid should have gotten a Galarian form.
Should have, yeah.
Because if you look at him, like that's the...
He should have had a tree pin.
Should have been a tree pin, yeah.
I fucking knew you were going with that. You should have, you're right. You're actually right with that. It just to show you, they didn't take away that wasn't the takeaway from visiting the UK, you know? Korean's football stadiums, that's what they got from that trip. Anyway, and this is our last one. This is Delta Luxray. Steel
Okay, I
Point.
don't hate it. It looks stupid, but...
Yeah, the kind of the weird fucking like Elvis haircut doesn't help.
Yeah.
It's a vampire. It's a vampire
more
gimmick.
like a
Yeah.
furfrou than anything.
A little bit, yeah. So Poison Touch, it may poison targets
Yeah.
when it makes contact.
Yeah.
Poison Fang and Metal Claw, it's fairly basic at the moment with leftovers, so options are there. So,
Okay, so...
In regards-
Immediate Who's Our Friends.
yes,
Golurk.
you want Golurk in the team.
No, not necessarily in the team, but as, like, marked as a friend.
Okay.
So if we're like sorting this shit into who are we never going to use.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
All right, then let's.
Well, I'll tell you what then. Right, let's do this now then.
Right.
Let's do it now. So we have
we have our best friends.
right.
We have our drinking buddies.
We'll go D buddies because it'll be shorter otherwise.
Yeah. Colleagues. And Aiden. No, what do we call them?
Right. Okay. So in regards to the party,
We have to keep Scissor.
keeping,
Not keeping.
not keeping.
I keep for now.
Yeah.
Keep for now. Keep for now. I maybe keep for 1 or 2 games and then like plan to get rid of.
Okay. Right. So
Crobat is best friend.
best friend.
Best friend. No. I'd move him at least down 1 rung.
Okay. We're just leaving in colleagues for the moment.
Yeah,
Just to save,
like
save
I
stress. Yeah.
liked it, but we didn't use it.
Yeah.
I want to see what happens with the librarian.
Yes, but unfortunately we can't. No point doing anything with it now because it won't evolve. 'Cause it
Yeah,
has to be
so
at night.
just throw it into drinking buddies.
Maybe drinking buddies as well. So we'll put it here for the time being until we make space.
Yep. Sable. Okay, you know what? We can throw a few of these in at the same time.
Yeah.
Basically everything in these 2 vertical lines. Throw them down. We're not going to use any of them, I don't think.
These ones here.
Yes, all of them are gone.
So
can you do multi moves in this?
I'll have to check. Let me see. No, I think it's a Crook or the RPG Maker. I don't think you can do it. So
Grant.
So left on scent.
Left on scent. I'm going to be meaner with these ones than we
Fair.
were before.
I think you have a more eclectic mix this time. There's some that are definitely clearly intriguing you. So
Yeah.
right.
Again,
There's not as much chaff this time.
you know
around.
what?
I think we keep
Steve
Ralligator,
Irwin,
sure.
yeah, give him a chance. I'm curious about the Mega at least.
Yeah, Selgar I think we can leave on scent, can't we?
Yeah. I have tried to make Excelgar work before.
I mean, keep Bagon as well, in fairness. That's an option too.
Yeah, but there's nothing new about him.
No, there isn't, but it's a Salamence. It's a free Salamence.
Absolutely.
So.
But it's more like what's new about it, what could be fun about it.
Oh yeah, and that's just it. Like we'll put him in a different box, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Wait, like these are.
He might not deserve to be left on scent. But
And I think the same for Kangaskhan. But even I think tier 3 is fine.
Fair enough.
Because it's just like it's an option. If we need bulk, it's there.
Yeah, but I can't see us dropping down to colleagues all too often.
We can leave Chinchou on scent, can't we?
Yeah.
Really, all intents and purposes.
Yep.
Let's see what else we have. So Miltank is kind of middle of the road for me. Like
I don't know if I'd call him best friend, but
I think we can keep him here really. Like for the time being, and then we can rejig around.
Yeah. Best friend.
Best friend. Yeah. Well, he was a starter, so you know has to be there.
Best friend.
Yeah. Fair.
Leave him here for now, but we can move him.
Yeah.
Later on.
Talonflame, best friend, or we go Drinking Buddy.
I'd say drinking buddy for Talonflame.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, let's switch them out. So anything in this box, sprite wise, you're looking at best friend.
Axew. I want Axew to be a best friend.
I think he can go team wise, to be honest with you, because he's a very strong water type.
Yeah.
And while we're here, then, so let's get these guys home. So another one to go into best friends.
No, this is who are we chucking down at this rate?
Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah.
And Ludicolo.
Yeah, actually, tier 3 is not bad for him. To be fair. Again, he decent typing. He's just not as good as anything else.
Doesn't look fun for this playthrough. The Arcanine get to foil. I want Arcanine left on scent.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that.
I'd nearly release him if I could.
If we get a Jude, we have an excuse.
Yeah.
Right then. So, Ice Queen then.
Like we've had it for a while, so probably call it best friend. But like that's like the problematic friend that we've been friends for this long. I can't not.
Yeah. I've known you for so long, but
yeah. But seriously, you got to.
You need to get out of this phase. Like,
yes, absolutely.
You're not an ice type. Get over it.
Yeah.
Leviathan, Dragon Fairy.
I'm tempted to use it as a drinking buddy. Like he may not be on our team in the immediate.
Yes. So let's switch him in for our best friend then. So who's a best friend to you now?
Blastoise.
Yeah. Worth a shot.
Yep.
He's intriguing.
Yep. He's intriguing.
Apep, you think you liked the last time, but
I'd keep them best friends for now.
keep rest for now. Bagon.
Drinking buddy. Like, I'd agree with you. And throw in the Golurk.
Oh yes, because again, interesting. I think
They could end up like
being possible.
not being our friends at all.
Hippie Hood.
I like the idea. Will we get using it?
It's a toss up. If we're going to use a grass type, we either stick with the Eevee or we switch to either hit that or Snorlax. Really,
Then colleague.
Okay. All right then. Yes, Avast.
Oh,
Delta Superior.
I want to test them out anyway.
Okay, so we're leaving best friend then. Anubis,
Your shot.
tier 3, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, all intents and purposes. Dino, I think he'd have to stay tier 1 or tier 2. Just
Keep them tier 2.
yeah, that's grand.
It's mainly if it's staying in tier 1, either we're definitely using it or it's an interesting
Option, yeah.
option.
Cool. What should we go?
Matang.
Matang, yeah, okay. Again, to be fair, grass type as well.
Yeah.
Always a possibility. Why not? I think we can all agree on this one.
Tier 4.
Fucking left on scent. Fucking
Yeah.
catfish. That fucker. Beedrill.
Tier 4.
Tier 4 again. Yeah. Again, this will change if we get Beedrillites. Then it gets. Then we can get back in touch.
Yeah. The whole bottom rung, I think, is tier 4. Maybe Typhlosion is a colleague for now.
I think we can put. I think he's a colleague. Here, Hippodon. I think Typhlosion. Yeah, you could argue.
I'd say if we use it, it's a gimmick, and I will show it off now, and then he'll go right back to being a colleague. So that,
Yeah,
like
okay.
That's I can't see him being on the team.
Fair, yeah. I think I can happily say we have plenty of ice types, so
Yeah.
left on scent. Same with these two guys here. Again, Sharpedo White, conversation changes because it is a decent mega,
Yeah.
but for now he's in there. And same with Binacle, just no, just water rock,
Just no.
just no, just I
Like,
like it.
a Waterman champ we don't need.
It fucking pretty much, yeah.
Then
Dramata- 3 is what I'd say.
Fair enough.
That's where we left the last one, so for
Okay.
sake of consistency even.
Okay.
Right, so that kind of frees up best friends for the moment. So let's look at now the drinking buddies. So Typhlosion,
4.
really? Okay.
A regular Typhlosion. Like
With-
I can't see us using in the team.
It's the hubris though. It's that mega Typhlosion is serious. It is a serious option. If we need a fire type team, it is there. It's tactically deployed. Because trust me, it does make it. I think it's the pick out of the megas for Gen 2.
Alright, so you want to keep him as a drinking buddy?
I drink him as drinking buddy. Yeah, my drinking buddy. Your colleague.
Ha.
I'm happy to go with colleague for this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Tyrantrum can be fun.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's a colleague.
Yeah.
You can't leave a shiny on red.
Fair. I really keep Sceptile here to be
Yeah.
honest. And same with.
They can have their uses,
Yeah.
but I'm not I can't see them getting called up to
Me neither.
the main team anytime
No.
soon.
This is definitely. I think this guy can be broken as well. So drinking buddies maybe.
Sure, like I'd say drinking buddies could be a fun if we have 20 minutes and we want to test something out.
Exactly. Yeah. Or again, if we're going against a certain gym leader. So
Yes.
Jafar, distance between 2 and 3 for me.
I'd say 3. We're
Okay.
gonna have these are going to
Yeah.
be full enough anyway.
4.
Tier 4.
Fuck that. Yeah.
Like Diglett is fun.
I think-
I like the
Yeah.
form they gave it.
This guy sweeped the second gym. You know, the forest gym. Murdered them all.
Keep him as a buddy.
Yeah.
A buddy at least.
Yes.
Tara, do we want to put a tier 1?
Are we going to? Yeah, we could do tier 1 actually. Yeah, no problem with that.
Like
Always an option.
yeah, like
Strong.
it's a strong option to use.
I'm happy to keep this as tier 2.
Grant?
Yeah, that's alright. And
At least tier 2.
yeah, these tier 2. Yeah. And same with
Yeah.
Rage.
And same with Gumi.
Yeah. Same with Venusaur. Really, like the
Sure.
typing is strong, even if it is a bit overused. This one, I'm happy to give up on, to be honest.
Okay.
But again, if you get the Roserade, it will be good. But it's just, at time of recording, it's midday. We're not fucking evolving it now.
Right. Okay.
Best friends.
Best friend.
Yeah. Just even for the paddy hat on as well.
You want to keep this? I'd say as
I would
drinking
make
buddy at least.
I would make the argument for this to be 2 or 3.
I'd say 2 then.
Yeah. And I'll make the argument for this to be top.
Yeah, sure.
Not party, but in the conversation.
Yeah. Keep it to 2. Wait, did we not already sort him?
We did, yes. So that one 4.
4.
Yeah. I think the next 2 are 4 already, aren't they?
Yeah.
Bidoo and Jump Bluff.
Like, the whole bottom row, I think, is everything from here on is 4, except maybe the Gorbis.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, to be fair. No, wrong one. Yeah, there we are. Okay, and...
So, of the best buddies now, I think of our best friends, you want to get Axew thrown in?
Yeah, I think so, because I think there's a spot open. I think we can keep, we can keep him down.
But
we can make us maybe tier 3. He can be fast and loose if we need him.
Sure.
Yeah. Especially when you get Yamega.
Yamega can be fun, but it's
middle row psychic type. We'll stick him in 3, I think.
Sure.
If we do get the Mega Stone. I'm very hit and miss on Electivire, so
I don't rate it all too much.
Yeah. Well, look, the Life Orb will be helpful anyway if we wanted to pack a punch, but yeah. And this, I'm thinking 3.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, so that sorts everyone out then.
There's
so,
our friends. Okay.
There's our friends. So,
just remind me of where we left the plot before we start moving onwards.
So you tear town, we cleared out the library.
Yep.
We got the kind of bit of plot there. There's a prophecy about how basically someone's going to join the Infernal Cult and betray their friends. Everyone thinks it's going to be either us or Damien. All that sort of jazz. Few
Like,
accusations
of course,
going
it's
around.
going to be Damien. Look at the name.
Absolutely, yeah. And essentially, where we leave it last now, we're on to our course for our 4th gym, which I will say is a fairy type gym, as far as I can remember.
So a fairy type gym.
But we can train stuff in between, in fairness. So we're not too far away. So who's going out? So we're gonna take Chandelure out, would you say?
Yeah.
And we can take Horus out for a while, I think, as well, can't we?
Yeah, I kind of remember keeping Horus until we got seeing what the final form looked like.
Exactly, yeah. So that means then balance wise, so we have an opening definitely for Axew as a water type, because you don't have Hydro Pump on Eevee.
Mm-hmm.
That all ticks boxes. So I think really, what do we have the space for? We have a space for a rock type. We have a space for a steel type. Realistically,
wait, Scissor. Is that steel? Is he not?
Ice fighting.
He's ice fighting. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, so I would.
And we have it open for poison as well.
What level
flying.
does Golurk?
Oh, he's late enough. He's like 45 or 50, I think it is. He's late enough. So
Right.
what we could do is we could wait until we're at higher level areas and then
Sure.
accelerate them. So I think we can get Dwemer evolved. Really.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we do that then. Yeah. Okay, that's a decent team.
So we're gonna kick off on a road towards Gym 4.
We are, and let's get some fucking Pokeballs up in here, just in case we need to catch any more. I have spent no money, as you can tell, in my grinding adventures.
Yep.
That's grinding adventures, not grinder adventures. Get your names out of the gutter.
I mean, you had to do something while you were playing this game.
Hey, it was a long lockdown for all of us, alright? So, we're gonna get a few repels in here as well. Never know when we need them.
For the area that we're in, how overleveled are we compared to everything else?
Oh, we're well over leveled.
Okay, so
Yeah, we're good. We are covered. So, in that case, because I have been using this area recently to grind, so right then, this is all now new content for you and everyone else. It only took us several months. So, let's see what happens here. Oh,
like
no.
I think we're acting basically like travelers here. We land in, we park up for 4 months at a time,
Yeah.
and then we vanish in the night.
Irish goodbye, never to be seen again. Oh, that's just mocking us now.
I remember we had a better Ambipom.
We did, and it died. Quite literally this time. Now, cross chop.
Yeah.
Come on, do it. Do the thing.
Boom.
Now that's overpowered.
Yeah.
Level 38, nice.
Granzo.
Beautiful.
Can't play with that at all.
Not whatsoever.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
And love it.
Nice.
Love it.
Good design.
Yeah.
One of my favourite ones, to be
Yeah,
fair.
I would absolutely love to see Game Freak make this into a real thing.
Yeah, actually. I look at the Overstrike design as well. Yes, sir.
So this is one thing I'll say for this one compared to the Uranium
Yes.
that we played. The style seems to be more consistent with this throughout.
Agreed, yeah.
Like,
They seem more of a kind of peer review to designs. Oh, yes, please.
oh, absolutely.
Feed me more.
Yeah.
Yes.
Was between this one and Audino was always given like bucket loads.
Yes, Audino is double XP.
Yeah,
And so is Chansey and Blissey now, retroactively.
lovely.
Just make sure there's no any items here because there's a lot of junk around. Oh, yeah, I can see a ball in the grass there.
Oh, kill it if you can.
Absolutely.
Can you?
I can give it a go.
8 out speeds.
Away.
Yeah.
That suits us a little bit. Well, it's
No.
okay. I got revives now, so I'll
Okay,
get
right.
Drummer to clean up
Grand.
and boost them up. Because, like I said, we're very close to Delta Metagross.
Yeah, send Brammer for it.
Yeah. Again, I genuinely love the idea of this Delta Metagross as well, because like you can very clearly you can argue, oh, this is the same Metagross. It's just like been there for fucking ancients, so it's just changed.
Yeah.
You just turned it, or it was, you know, the kind of way where like this is the actual Beldum Metagross
The
line,
intended original form.
and since then it's just like it's evolved to be, it's been upgraded, if you will. And I think again, there's a genuine like
Yeah.
kind of like realm
So-
of possibility to that.
Since we have played this section last,
Yes.
there has been a whole game put out
There's been a whole game put out and a new generation announced.
and a new generation announced.
Yes.
And we haven't got covering any of that yet.
No. Well, we have time to talk, James. So
Yeah.
so set the pace. What would you like to discuss?
So go through Arceus first, since
Oh.
since we were looking at that Metagross, I think that or the Matine, I think that kind of leads in.
Yes.
What did you make of Arceus?
Fucking brilliant. The best game to put out in years.
Absolutely.
Best game to put out in years,
It-
and it's not even close.
Yeah.
Not
Like
even
they-
fucking close.
It is such an
very handy.
unfortunate misstep that they put out. At this stage now, we have 4 Pokemon games on Switch.
Yeah.
It is far and away the best of them,
Yep. 100%.
and the fact that the Diamond and Pearl remake was put out within 3 months of
Yeah,
it
that definitely
to such
fueled the courage.
mediocre fanfare. I think either that might have boosted Arceus, made Arceus just look better
By comparison, yeah, that could be too. That could be it.
or no, but like no, they absolutely knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, I don't know if they knew themselves how good it was going to be, but my god, did
Yeah.
they ever get it right? They really fucking did. And it's
That
very rare.
said, I will still defend BDSP. It was all it needed to be.
Yeah, like it was a remake for the sake of a remake. But then again, so was I think the difference was, and again I didn't play it, but talking to people who have, I think they just felt like it was a little bit of a short change. There wasn't any like new content in. It just was a wart and all remake. But then again, that's been the market for the last while. We've had wart and all remakes for the last couple of years. So you can understand Nintendo looking and going, oh well, this is what the people want. We'll give you what you want type of thing.
Yes.
And that's fair. I don't think there's any issue there. It just like that. I think
Except-
Arceus was so good, it just blew that out of the water.
No. It was a warts and all remake, but unfortunately they had already put out a definitive version,
Yes,
so it was very much a step back.
it was. Yeah.
So like Platinum had the steps explaining Cyrus. It had
true,
It had
yes.
the distortion world. It had extra steps to it.
Yeah.
Oh no, that
That's a
didn't
shame.
go well.
That didn't go well.
It had just had everything a bit better. It was a more polished.
It was fleshed
version.
out, yeah. And
So
like
this
I
is a
said,
polished version in a different way.
Yeah.
Where it's not addressing the flaws that the original games had, which were fixed in Platinum. It just gave
Yeah, sturdy.
sturdy, yeah.
Oh, you son of a
you
bitch.
son of a bitch.
That's a pity. Right, well he's gonna dig.
Um,
Yes. Sorry. go
That
ahead.
said, no, Arceus, I can't speak highly enough of it.
Absolutely, it's brilliant.
Um,
Absolutely, objectively brilliant.
Yep. And you can
And
say
very
it
strong
was
story
a
too.
test for what this Gen 9 is going to be, but it was a very well done tech test.
But outside of this playthrough, we were talking about this, and I think we both kind of made the point that I really, really, really hope Gen 9 isn't Pokemon Arceus. I'll tell you why, because I want that to be a series in of itself. It needs to stay unique, and that's the selling point then of that series, is to be able to have that open world environment, more feudal, more like kind of Lost in Time type of games. And what the beauty of that is, also X Scissor, thank you.
Lovely.
It also just it deliberately dates it in a sense where like you can put everything all in its own kind of little metaverse. Yeah. In a sense where like there's an interconnected part. I'm just gonna heal up. There's no point wasting all my stuff. Is an interconnected part between Arceus and say like the next one should be a no-brainer and should be like Gen 2 for me. Don't follow the same convention of generations. I'll tell you why, because Arceus, you start off with the Alpha and Omega, right? That is Arceus. But there's two ways you can go around it. You can stay in the feudal Japan idea, and you can go back now to Johto, which I think is prime real estate for something like that, because you have the Ho-Oh and Lugia, you've got Celebi, you've got the 3 legendary dogs. All that's catered
so
to.
much.
Yeah.
Like basically every game has in the past this thing happened.
Yes. Actually,
they can go back and retell.
Come to think of it, actually, you could have a chain then of say Kalos, Scalar, and this whatever the name of
the Darkest Day. You could have. I was even on the way up to like for this year. I was thinking on that like they could have done after seeing how popular Arceus was.
Yeah.
Hey, we're going to do one last round of Sword and Shield DLC.
Yes.
You go into the past. You're limited just to the DS game's wild area in the past, and Dynamax everything, and you have to fight.
Yeah.
You live the Darkest Day.
Exactly.
That could have been
conundrum.
That could be go on.
Aquajet or Aquatail?
Aquajet has priority, and Aquatail is okay, but
lesser accuracy.
It's not boosted either by priority or the ability.
So we keep Aquajet.
I keep Aquajet.
Well, we do have I did set up the move tutor in our secret base, so we're good there.
Yeah.
You can get back to that if you want to, and that's actually Fracture up to speed pretty much.
Lovely.
So let's switch back to Dwemer and get him involved. So carry on.
But yeah, no, they could have said, okay, here's going to be one last episode of DLC for Sword and Shield.
Yep.
You are limited just to a section of the wild area, and there's Dynamaxed shit everywhere.
Like as it fully commits to the actual narrative. It's a narrative oriented. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. And again, that could have retroactively made the game so much better.
Absolutely, and it probably would have. But look, the change in tack, they're putting in Gen 9 very early, which I was very surprised by. But I think they're hitting an iron while it's hot somewhere. I don't know what it is, but they seem to have something there going. Maybe they're just looking at how they saw. I think it was. I don't remember there being much time between Gen 4 and 5 myself, because that was a pretty big like jump in technology as well.
There was a gap between them.
Yeah, so, but not as bad as 8 and 9 now. I totally agree, but
yeah,
there certainly was a case where like, okay, let's just kick on and do something else, and I think that's what they're doing with this.
So one thing that I would like to see.
No, that's wrong. Bastard.
Since updates are possible, I would have liked for the Switch to have updated every game as they went.
Yes.
Like for Pikachu and Eevee, they could have updated for the Galar forms.
They absolutely could have.
And that would have taken minimum effort.
Yeah.
But it could have been done. And, that would have been like, right, it would keep a little... It would have kept a bit of life to the game beyond that finishing day.
Absolutely, and that's fair. That's a fair comment.
Same with introducing Sneasler and Cleaver in Arceus. They could they could put out an update for Sword and Shield, and they're able to do that.
Yes.
Introduce them into the game so that everything in the Switch moves up at the same time.
I do find it curious that they seem to have some Hisuian forms in Gen 9. Like very kind of deliberately, kind of like, here's the ones that survive type of idea.
Wait, have we seen any Hisuian form in the ads?
Zoroark has been seen, in a battle,
Goddamn, okay.
Yeah. So there does seem to be at least some forms or whatever. I'd say they're going to do something where like like whatever Pokemon aren't in it, they don't have a form to go with, or they might have one over the other. Again, it depends. Like I'd say, it depends on like how many they're putting in, because they're obviously not going to do like the whole 1,000. They're going to do like a national dex type of idea.
Yeah, but is the national dex going to hit dice in this gen?
Well, it probably would do. Yeah, I'd say.
We're at 910, I think.
Yeah, so they're bound to get at least 100 more. Like it's on average 100 more Pokemon per generation.
They've gone much smaller the last few.
That's a fair point, actually. They have gone shorter. So
like Gen 5 is the last time they've had a big dex introduced.
That's true, but then a lot of them were just like fucking clones.
Oh yeah,
you know. So
I'd love to see a retcon, like just say right, you know, your.
That would be nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Just to say, oh yeah, no, this is actually just like American Geodude, yeehaw.
Yeah,
whatever
absolutely.
the fuck.
We're gonna save that slot in the national dex for this other thing now.
Yeah. Well, there's also the argument like they are essentially what meant to be convergent species, so you can make that argument too. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Zamfros real quick.
Okay, so as of right now, we don't know officially the name of the new region.
We don't.
You might know.
I have a notion of what it is.
Okay, I'm happy to hear.
It is the Spanish for the word town, which is aldea, but in Japan I think it's going to be called Paldea.
Okay.
Which is not a bad name.
Yeah.
Realistically.
We don't know any Aldean forms then yet.
Again, no.
Not officially.
Not officially, yeah.
And we might be given that it's Spain.
There's something you can
fully
expect,
expecting Tauros form. Although I also would have sworn up and down there would have been a Galarian Granbull, you know, British.
That was a
Bulldog.
lost opportunity.
Oh, there was so many. Like, and even like at this stage, I think we can look at Gen 8 and say how many missed opportunities there were. Like as grand as those games were,
yes,
they missed out on so many different.
Points. Like I think what they're doing is they're trying to be very proportionate with some of the Pokemon in Sword and Shield. And I think that's fair enough because again, they did recognize that a lot of these are going to be used competitively. They have to give them something. Ooh, thank you. So you have to give them something in particular. Oh, godsend. Boom, blow that fucker up.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I think from that aspect.
So what's the?
It's either Stone Edge or SmackDown. Have to go Stone Edge.
Sure.
Have to go Stone Edge. Like I know it's rotten accuracy, but it's so much a better option than SmackDown to win it. But yeah, on that one, the surfing area. Let's see what happens. Is anything around here? Ooh, there's a grotto. There's a hidden grotto. Let's see if there's an item or a Pokemon in here. Let's see. Oh. Max Potion, yeah. I won't say no to it.
Better than a kick in the teeth.
Fucking pretty much, yeah. Yeah, like in that aspect, like you are looking at this area as like with the idea of new Pokemon, they're definitely doing things where like we have to give everything a competitive option. So even if they're nice little token Pokemon, we're always gonna have dex fillers. That's always gonna be the case. But they also have to be interesting enough for people to use and rather just rely on old favorites, you know.
Like really, there wasn't.
Hello.
My time.
Yes. The World Islands are just right away.
Are those the same World Islands?
Same World Islands, yeah.
Really?
Yes. Time to bring its king its crown.
So back, where's
So.
Oh, okay. Is that talking about Kyogre because he's flooding it, or
no?
Could have been the Manaphy line because like they're referred to as royalty.
They are referred as royalty, but no, you are right in saying that it's referring to Kyogre.
Grand, okay.
So that was what you saw there was the Abyssal cult, hence why her threads were in the shape of a Kyogre.
Grand.
So there you go. So we'll get chatting away to everyone here. Let's see if there's any free shit we can get. So yes, I do think this is the little detour before the fourth gym. There's like a detour almost like in between almost every gym. Yeah. And then you have like a weird like chain of gyms all together. Like so, it's not too bad in a sense, but it's nice.
Yeah. Hey,
thank you.
Thanking you.
So
sorry, did he say Delta Species 4 shiny Pokemon?
It's like trades, you know, like in Cinnabar Island where you have like people looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's one in this area basically.
But sorry, is he looking for a shiny?
There's some looking for. There's some willing to give up Delta Species.
Right. Okay.
No, revives.
For
Nice.
an in-game trade, that's an awful price.
Yes. There's a trading post here, I think. Let's see what we have. Machoke for a V-Drill.
I mean,
We do have a Beedrill.
We get him a champ, and yeah,
But he'd be an egg token. We actually don't get used to Machamp. I'm nearly sure.
worth trying it. Look, worst case, we get rid of a Beedrill.
Yeah, fairness. Wow,
No.
no. Vigor? No. For the Fantastic Culture Exchange.
Fuck off.
Tropius for a Vibrava? No, that's not a good that's not a good choice. But then again, it's probably the only time we get a Tropius, so.
Yeah.
I don't really want my Slugma anymore. I'll accept any Pokemon for it. Okay, interesting.
There's maybe two that, like, if we get a free egg token out of these. But
Yeah. It's a coughing to be specific. Okay. Pseudo legendary Pokemon. No. So the
Okay, that's not nearly as
It's not as-
hefty a cost.
It's not. So the Delta Coughing is a electric flying type when it gets fully evolved to Weezing.
Can we get rid of the Beedrill?
Yeah, I suppose we could, yeah. Let me just ask around first. Oh, some for it. Thank you very much. Free Dawnstone. On the town or town, okay. I can never miss the move Toxic. Cutting commentary there. Then again, I always kind of argue like Will-O-Wisp is more of a ghost move, really. But that's
Yeah.
so that like Will-O-Wisp could actually hit like normal types. Hence why that's a fire type move. You know. Let's see what else was around. I see pleasant green lands.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually by surf. I see. Right. Okay. We were in here?
Yeah,
We were in here, yes. We've been around, I think. So, okay, so let's do a trade then. Let's get ourselves a Machamp. Let's get ourselves a big strong boy.
This is back to the old days where you had to have it in your party.
Indeed.
Ugh.
Ugh. Hey, B-Drill. How's it going, buddy?
You up? Question mark.
Hi, my colleague. Oh, we left him on scent. But you know
Yeah.
what? Look. Let's do the honourable thing and,
Rob him first.
rob him first. Evie, no offense.
No, don't put Evie in. No.
It's only temporary. Don't worry about it. Just only dreams now. Only dreams now. You won't be left on scent. We just lost a number. Okay, that's all.
Sorry, it changes so often.
Yes. Bye, Weevil.
Oh.
Hey.
So we
Vishnu.
do get-
He's called Vishnu. I love it.
Okay, wasn't Delta form?
No
That's
Delta
fair
Machamp
enough.
in this, unfortunately. No.
Okay, grand.
Is he egg token? He is egg token.
Okay, well then let's.
We got a free egg token.
Yeah, let's swap it out now.
Yeah, let's do it. Woo!
So we haven't done one of these yet this game.
You haven't.
So I'll do the honors if
you should do
okay
the
with
honors. Yes.
it. So first off, get our EV back in.
No, we get our
Oh,
egg
no, sorry,
first.
yeah, get your egg. So go to box 5
Box 5.
and go for bottom row number 5. Yeah, that one.
Candlejack.
I'm
Okay.
going to guess that this is another Litwick.
Could be another Litwick. You could be right. Let's see. Never due.
But it's the useless one.
Yes. Well, we'll see if there's anything special about it in a sense, because again, with the different nickname, it should have a different set.
Yeah.
Has Heat Wave, but
Grand.
I learned Heat Wave anyway. Has Acid. That's about it.
Not worth keeping.
Has Minimize.
Not worth keeping.
Not worth keeping. No, I agree. Let's just see if there's any decent items on it, and then we shall release it. Because again, we don't just our own little house rule for this challenge. We can get rid of all the dupes to save us space in our boxes.
Yeah.
So has leftovers.
Yeah, take the food off it.
And
Set it out in the wild.
blow out the candle.
Right, Eevee, come back.
Which technically means we killed it, which I think is hilarious.
Yep.
It's like, oh well, rest in pease, buddy.
Okay, so
Now, so where we need to go in this town is he's kind of implying that's Mirage all in there.
yeah.
So let's see. Where we need to go is this big building here.
big evil look building, yeah.
It's a museum, dear.
Evil.
Yes, it's evil, James. Let's have a look around. We measure the ages of fossil carbonating. Yes, this is very true. You're dead right. Red meteorite. We know what that is.
Yep.
Plume
Plume
fossil.
fossil,
We know what
yeah.
that is. Hey! Now bear in mind, we also picked up 4 fossils right at the start of the game, so... This particular Pokeball is ancient and unlike anything we've ever seen. Ancient ball.
That can be plot for later.
That is very plot for later, yeah. There's a Lord Helix.
You wonder, do the people at the Twitch Plays Pokemon, do they regret creating the name?
Oh, somehow I think they've done exactly what they wanted to do. Evolutionary stones. Hello there, Fossil Maniac.
Oh, lovely. Yep.
Yes. We have 6.
Okay, do we get egg tokens for each of them?
Yes.
Okay, then
So that means we get 6 free Pokemon here.
absolutely lovely.
These are all being left on scent. I love it.
Yep, because chances are
Yeah. Chances are, indeed.
that's all that they were going to be used for.
Love it.
So at this stage, we don't know definitively of any new forms, and we were shown, I'd say, maybe 7 new.
Yes.
Officially, we've been shown maybe 7 of them.
Yes, we have, yeah. So we've seen...
gotten the 3 starters.
Yeah. We've seen Smolov, Lechonk, and Palmy.
Yeah.
And the 2 legendaries. So in essence, we've seen 8.
Yeah. And I have an idea or two of what might be coming up.
Okay.
So, the fact that we had the Galarian forms of Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres.
Oh, you're thinking we get like
I'm
new
thinking
dogs?
that they are. No, I'm thinking those are not the original region that they're supposed to be from. And there's going to be a Quattro.
Oh, well, yeah.
So we could have a grass Quattro, or we could have a fighting Quattro.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so now we have our tokens. Right, so James, I picked all these Pokemon up already, so I think you should be on selection duty from now for the time being.
Okay, grand. So let's
So-
go to 7 and go for the third one.
3rd and 7. There you go. Peter.
Peter.
We're getting Peter. On the Peter boy. Alright, let's see who Peter is. Any guesses? No?
Let's see. I'm going to say Sunkern.
Oh god, let's hope not. I've avoided Sunkern so far.
Yeah.
Ugh. Just as bad.
Yeah.
Just as bad. Sorry, Peter.
Uh,
You're a grass monkey. That funky monkey. I don't know why I said that like a newsreader, but either way, it was still quite tragic for everyone involved.
there were no survivors.
There were no survivors, and now the weather. This is John Newsreader voice. For a few.
Yeah, that absolutely left on scent.
Absolutely on scent. Get off, you fucking prick. Frighten the shite out of me altogether,
Well, you get
oh
rid
Lord
of-
Jesus.
Yeah, top of the rest of these.
Yes. So we have to bring them out first to be made egg tokens.
Yeah.
Get in there now. It's exciting, isn't it? We didn't have to catch anything. It's great.
Like all this hard work that was done over the last wee bit
Absolutely.
finally paid off. So no,
Right.
yeah, no, that'll be one of my
Presumptions, yeah.
Presumptions is there's going to be a Quattro.
Okay. I think it's a fair assessment because we got a new Kami one as well, didn't we? In Legends Arceus.
Yeah. So expanding
that would make sense. Yeah.
families is something that is a thing now.
Yes, that's true. So,
Uh,
where's Almanac going, James?
Go to 10. And go for the first column
Mm-hmm.
and third row.
That one there, is it?
Yes.
Space Sweeper.
This does sound a little familiar.
That does sound familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But then we had something called Snow Stalker, so that could be. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. Box 2. And go for the one that's 2 above Grimer.
Maldosh. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to give a quick think as to what that'll be.
Yep.
Go to 6.
Mm-hmm.
And go for the one that's 2 below the Nidorino. Sorry, there's 2. Yeah, that. Row, column 4. Bottom row.
Bottom row. That one there.
Yeah.
Valeria.
That's a dragon.
Sounds a dragon.
That
Or,
sounds
flying,
so-
or very
so-
well a flying type.
Sounds so edgy. Has
Yes.
to be a dragon. Okay, box 14.
Uh-huh.
And Jesus, you got some of my Nidoran's.
I can't call all my stuff in the first few routes, so.
Yeah, I go for the first egg.
Cumulus,
Oh,
that's,
a
Cloud.
cloud.
Okay,
So-
I have an idea what that one is.
Oh, that's going to be Altaria.
Could be, yeah. And last one then, James.
Last one, go for the last box possible.
Yeah,
That box
20.
20, yeah.
And
go for the fifth. Yeah, that one.
Claudia.
Oh, that's going to be a
Corfish.
Clauncher.
Or Clauncher, actually, yeah.
Or a Krabby.
Yeah, could be it. Okay, so, right, so let's review them. So we have Space Sweeper. I feel like that one's going to be kind of meta.
I have a feeling that one's going to be. Don't know why. Don't ask me why I'm thinking this. Clink.
Okay. Sweeper. Who's good sweepers in? Do you know what? Actually,
Oh yeah,
do you know what?
could be Gibble.
Gibble. Actually, yeah. Okay, we'll go Gibble. Maldosh. That could be a pick 'em really.
Roggenroller.
Rock and roll. Yeah. Valeria. We'll go with a Dragon type. Or I'm going to actually go for Pidgey.
I'm gonna go for Noivern.
Noivern. Okay. Cumulus. I'm thinking.
Altaria is what I'm saying.
Or I'm actually thinking Delta Coughing.
Okay, right.
And Claudia, I think, is either going to be the Cloritzer or Corfish.
Right, well I'm gonna go Clauncher.
Clauncher, yeah. Okay. Right, let's see what we get then. First up, Space Sweeper.
Okay, Gibble I said.
It was Baggin.
Ah.
So we have a dude again.
Right.
That's a shame. Again, we'll see if there's anything interesting with it.
Elevated to level 5. I thought they were all elevated to your badge level.
No, not in this case. Yeah, they all start at level 5 here. That is a Delta.
We've seen it before.
So we have that one back.
Yeah, I
Right.
think we'd sounded a bit familiar.
Yes. So yeah, we have that back now. That's good.
Ew.
Ew. Pretty much, yeah. Right, next up. Oh, that's a shame. Isn't it a
They
shame?
had better picks.
He really did. It's like, oh, we got ourselves excited. It was, oh, flying type is exciting. No, it's fucking bronze on.
Yeah.
Next up. Delta Whalmer. I know of this one. That's an ice flying type. It's a flying cloud. Look how happy he is.
I mean, that could be a shout.
Yeah, I guess so. To each their own. And Claudia. There was Corfish indeed.
Yeah.
Right then. So,
Got 1 out of 5. Right?
1 out of 5 right. Well, we got the cloud part right. That's a start. Right, what's interesting? Thank you, Jesus.
Yes.
Right.
Rockhead as well.
Rockhead. Oh, Dragon Rush. Ooh. Oh, tempting. Okay. Leftovers, own tempo,
No, not going to use it.
No.
Not going to use it.
weakness policy.
All normal types are now ice moves.
Fair.
That is
That's
a great
Aurora's.
ability.
Yeah, it's a good ability, yeah. And Life Orb, Hyper Cutter. Again, I know of Crawdont, it does have a special Mega Evolution,
Okay.
but no Mega Stone to go with. So,
Okay, so what are we doing?
well, I am going to have a look at that compared to Bagons because that has Rockhead already. What is it? Dragon Breath at the minute. Oh, it's boosted attack. No, that's no contest. So what we'll do is we're going to take the Salamence off that boy
Yeah.
and release him because again, no dupes.
Yeah.
Again, he has Dragon Rush, but I'm nearly sure we can either learn or
get that from the tutor.
exactly, yeah. Now, Fairy Normal for the
That's the left unsent. If
yeah,
I ever saw
Delta
it.
Dwebble. There's 2 Delta Dwebbles in this.
Sorry, no, you just put it into colleagues.
Oh, colleagues, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, Delta Dwebble is there's 2 of them in this game, and that's one of them. The other one is a kind of it's in like a hedgerow, and it's grass poison.
Right.
Same again for this one, to be honest.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like bronze on really.
I'd say to 3.
3, yeah, because like it's interesting
Yeah.
at the very least. And this one, I think it's 4 solely because it doesn't have the Mega Stone.
Yep.
The Mega Stone makes it vastly more interesting. So ultimately, James, nothing that's going to shake our party as of yet.
No.
Right.
No, I think we're good to keep going now.
I think so, yeah. Let's see where we go from there, really.
Yeah.
Because then I think like once we have Metagross, we will have to have the conversation over him or Armaldo, because we'll have 2 rock types.
Yeah, like Armaldo has done well, or at least the Armaldo that I remember.
Yes, no, it's
did
solid.
his job well, but if it would have hit a wall and needs to face retirement, then so be it.
Fair, yeah. Okay, now let's go downstairs.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
we just hatched one of you.
All right. Okay, now she can't. Okay, right. There's someone here.
Okay, if we're going up against a water type team at the minute, do we have any? Do we have a?
We have Eevee, Thunderbolt, and Leaf
We
Blade.
have Thunderbolt and Eevee. We have Dwemer with the grass moves,
Yes.
and we have Scissor.
Yes, just
End
being
of,
good.
end of sentence.
Yeah, yeah. And we have Scissor. Shell Fossil. Engravings of a Lost Civilization. White-haired woman. Okay. We know she's around. I'm sorry, but it's blue. Oh. Oh, I should have guessed.
Would go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
50 years ago, Jesus, I am feeling
Yeah.
old.
Now it's that's what I'm saying, it's age, it's timing Ruby and Sapphire.
But yeah, Ruby and Sapphire, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, set the standard
Yes.
for what remakes should be.
Agreed, yeah.
Auras lived up to that with a mahoose of asterisks.
Yes.
But if anything, people should have seen that as being the sign of what the issues with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl were going to be.
For sure, yeah.
Things like the Battle Tower was an area that was Emerald only.
Yes.
But since this was a warts and all remake,
They didn't include it,
they
yeah.
didn't include it.
Yeah. What could
Absolutely to the detriment for
to the game itself
to the
overall.
game itself.
Yeah.
But even the fact that they put a little statue of it
Yes. So
seemed like such a kick, making you think, oh, they might be adding this in as DLC,
I know, they didn't bother.
and didn't bother.
Now, here's one interesting, right? A little bit in this game, the blue orb is actually Lugia's artifact, not Kyogre.
No, it's not. It's Kyogre's artifact. It's always been Kyogre's.
Always, yeah. But oh, yeah, she's not actually looking for the blue orb at all.
Yeah.
It was the title bell she wants. There you go. That was not the orb, it's a fake.
Ah, yeah.
She already has it. Probably. Uh-huh. She's waiting for the right time.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a twist.
So if why not like send the red orb that way? Like people are still going to try to stop you from getting to that
Yes.
location.
Exactly.
In fact, you have to go up to the orb that people are, assumingly stopping you from going to.
Yeah, exactly. She knows that we're Muse, Muse, if you want
Yes.
to call it that. Which is very interesting indeed. Thank you for visiting. It's like, you're being very cheerful for someone who's just had one of their exhibits nicked, but fair enough. Hey, this guy's here. Yeah, man, you know him. Pizza taxi guy.
Yeah.
Hey, let's have a roam around. Oh, let's get that here all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where I wanted to have a look. The secret garden. Surrounded by tentacles, apparently. Fuck off. Secret garden. We know.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. Is there shit we can have here? Oh,
Oh, okay.
Sunkern!
The awful things, yeah.
Let's catch one and kill it.
Rod?
Let's eat it. Eat it alive.
Oh no. So, hopes for Gen 9. What have
Hopes
you got?
for Gen 9. A fucking story. Legit, like, just give me a good plot. Because if anything has been said. Oh wow, this is just like Suncorn Factory. I just keep clicking this and. Yeah. I got Suncorn.
Is it the same one?
No, it's different ones. I just keep pressing hitting that box and the sun currents is in that area. See?
Okay.
Just sun currents everywhere. Well, we know now if we want more eggs. Because those fuckers don't put up a fight. And everything there. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, legitimately, just give me a good story. Like, I don't...
What was the last one that had a good story?
Unova, yeah. That's the degree I'm looking for, really. Again, Legends Arceus is a good example. Okay.
Legend Arceus had a decent story.
Now, James, do you want to advance the plot, or do you want to go to a side plot? Because this guy here is side plot, the other one is main plot.
I'd say go ahead with the main plot.
Yeah.
Like,
We'll come back for this guy later on.
we can go back from later on. We're matching the levels of what we're up against.
Yes.
At the minute. I don't want to end up being like 2 or 3 levels higher.
That's a fair shout. You're very sporting, James. I'll give you that much.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
it's been 6 months.
It's in 6 months, and I want to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh no, Cthulhu's gonna get us. Right, we're good. Oh no, everything's gonna kill us now.
Yeah.
Even the birds are after us. Oh, hello, Quagsire. just having a strap with a Quagsire now.
What did you expect to happen?
A hug. some appreciation, James, with all the hard work I've been doing.
You just healed us. Well done.
I did. You're dead right.
Swap, he used Yawn on you.
He did. It's fine, we have full heals. And over here. When in Rome,
Oh yeah.
catch a Quagsire. That is
So
how the
the
phrase.
street will have fought 2 once we get him.
Yes.
The 2 to use him the next time
Exactly, yes.
round. So, there we go.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
My hope, especially with the 3DS services getting shut down like in the next year, is that the full Dex is made available. Like whatever hasn't made it, and I think there's 40 that
Yes.
haven't made it in yet. I'd hope that they'll make it in this game.
Yeah, I think between whatever Gen 9 games they have out, if they can basically approximize the full 1,000 that way, like say if they did like whatever they're missing from that, they have it in another game coming up, and then between say a set of 3 they have everything.
Yeah.
Just so as well, it gives everyone options. If they're all on a level where you can have them competitive, that'd be great. But I think they're definitely looking for the main games at least, because that's where the actual competitive part is going to live.
Yeah.
I think it's certainly in the conversation that they want. Oh, Jesus Christ, let us go! It's a fucking bird. Jesus Christ, people. Right. You can never see some shit that's going down in this
Yeah.
route because it's, Anyway, I'm losing my train of thought here. So, from an aspect of the national decks, these are the toys that they want the players to work with.
Yeah.
These are the ingredients you're being given, and it's up to you to make the best out of them.
Oh, I hope they get rid of curries.
Well, I'd say that was just something designed for just Gen 8. Like I'd say, it's now something. It'd be something new and bespoke for the area, kind of way.
So I've
World
kind of
Islands.
thought, okay.
We're in the World Islands, James.
Oh,
Yeah,
well done.
we're here. Again, I do like this when they include an area from somewhere because it gives you a good idea of like where they actually are. Like we were playing Pokemon Brown and Prism, and Azalea Town is there. You say, oh, that's where we're just down here. Just what kind of makes it feel a bit more interconnected,
I can't imagine we'll ever get that again. Like what we had with Johto, to go to a town that we had been to before.
No, I don't think. I think that was the one and done. I think. Gone.
Oh.
Pity. Either way, we can clean up.
Yeah.
I think that would be one and done, to be honest, because I don't see that ever happening again. Solely because look where they're going as well. They're going to different parts. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a possibility you might see you get a bit of Kalos DLC or something like that.
Yeah.
Because
even if
it's
you
going
got
for
a town from another region.
Yes. Oh, something like that would be nice. Yeah. Like you do something in like if you're doing something in Gen 9, you're going for the Iberian Peninsula. You're going for Spain, Portugal.
Yeah.
It makes sense to do something in Kalos.
People said the same thing with Galar. That here France is just going to be on the other side of hypothetical train station.
This is true, and it didn't happen. So
again, series of missed opportunities.
Yes. And speaking of, this is we're not missing. And
Lovely.
Love it. As you can imagine, all the cries are just the same reversed.
Yeah.
So.
So, what I was going to say was, we've started going through the... Oh,
Diamond
yes.
Storm. This is a new move.
That's the Yancy exclusive move normally?
It is actually, yes. The user shoots diamonds at the opponent, chance to raise defense.
Yep.
And it's better accuracy than Stone Edge.
Yep.
No objections here, Your Honor.
Not at all. Same amount of PP.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
With the way you've started on the Zelda games,
I have.
and they have a particular formula for how they work.
Yes.
So, with the ending of the game you're playing at the minute,
Yes.
the game splits out into a number of different timelines.
Yes.
Each of those timelines has a different art style to them, and a
Yes.
different way of presenting the games.
Exactly, yeah.
So you have the, and this is like as a rule of thumb, for the one timeline,
Yes.
which more encompasses the older games, everything is top-down 2D,
Yes.
and that's a signal that you're in the downfall timeline.
Okay.
Is it 2D top-down?
Okay.
Then you have the is it cartoonish Toon Link.
Yes.
That's the ending for Adult Link.
Yes.
And then you have the other one, which is 3D. It follows essentially
Yeah.
the same game engine as Ocarina,
Yeah.
and what was the ending for Child Link.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's saying it's a deliberate choice of like, yeah. So in a sense where like you're talking about legendaries, that art style is bespoke for that type
I
of
would
area.
like to see that done. I'd also like to say 3D, keep it exclusively for the Mega generations.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
And I don't mind the top-down. Top-down, like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't object to there being another top-down game. If they ever get around to making a Unova remake,
I want to keep that very close to where it was.
I would want to keep that very close. I wouldn't.
Well, welcome back everybody to Insurgents. How's everybody doing tonight?
Grand.
How are you doing, James?
Lovely. It's a lovely day to not watch Arsenal.
What a strange thing to say.
Yeah.
Typical Arsenal. I always try and walk it in. But yeah, no, we're here.
Just exploring the World Islands.
Yeah, as you do.
Yeah.
And so we know of this abyssal cult, which are definitely not Team Aqua.
Yep.
I think that. Oh, they're in there.
Oh, and Tina has found me.
Tina's has found you.
She's already forgotten about me.
She's seen if everyone else is here. So.
Oh no, it's only me.
Only me.
Only,
Sorry, mate.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Ooh,
Hello. Hello. You found me. You found
Yeah.
me again.
Good for her. Anyway, so
So
Eevee didn't last long. So let's.
No, Eevee does seem to be a fairly glass cannon.
It is. Well, in fairness, it was my fault that I forgot to do Mega Evolve. So.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess we'll just have to use our scissor. Oh, he missed too. What the hell? Come on, man, you're better than this.
But no, I have loved that scissor so far. But remind me again, this scissor is different ability than our original one, correct?
Yes, this one has the Ice Cleats one, so it'll be bigger speed in snow conditions, which is also on top of the advantage you get with hail anyway.
Okay.
So yeah, it's already quite a significant speed advantage.
Both of these scissors have been
Broken as fuck. Yeah.
absolutely.
Well, it goes to show you actually, like if you want to make a strong ice type, put the fucking work in, make it broken. See also Galarian Darmanitan.
That shit is fun.
I love that one. That guy's my
the
voice.
ice type is one that just gets so abused.
Yes.
Like ice and rock, both of those types are unfortunate typings at the best of times.
Yes.
To say nothing for poor Amoris. I
Oh,
think
God.
has the worst typing in the game.
Rock ice.
Yes.
Fucking hell, man. I know you had to get one in just for the box ticking exercise to it, but Jesus, like. Anyway, so where we go? Okay. We can
At this point, beyond not counting for Terramax or whatever we call the new
Terrastyle,
evolution.
yeah.
Terrastyle. How many new typings? We don't know of any new typings in this game, like new dual typings confirmed yet.
So we know there is gonna be now a new There's one I can tell you about, which is the II Pokemon. Graphii?
Yeah.
That's normal poison. So that's
Oh,
new.
we haven't had any normal poison yet.
No. And now that's the new one.
Yeah.
The
advert for that one was weird.
Yeah, strange, but I liked it. I liked the idea of Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
Because I think it's actually the first actual lemur in Pokemon now. I could be wrong, but I think it's one that's undisputedly a lemur. You know.
Yeah. But no, it's one thing that I've really liked the Pokemon Company for doing in the last few years, which has been getting more creative with how they announce things.
Yeah, they're making a fuss of something like
like with the with Arceus getting announced, like there was the 2 or 3 days of trailer drops for the Zorua, like for the Hisuian Zorua.
Yes,
where it was like lost, like a lost explorer, and like that was dark as fuck.
Yeah,
it was great though.
but it was great. It got people involved.
Absolutely, join the conversation. But that just worked out. That was a great bit of advertising. They did. Ahead of Sword and Shield, they did. Was it Impidimp that they did like a 24-hour stream, and it was what's this thing walking across?
Yeah, the Impidimp and the Ponyta as well.
No, it was Ponyta. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it was both. It was both of them. So you got like 2 new Pokemon out of that.
Impidimp was announced for that as well.
Yep, it was. Yeah, they did it was like a 24-hour thing, and like say like the first few hours you saw the Ponyta come across, and then a lot more like Morlulls and all that sort of jazz.
Yeah,
so.
things that they had announced or are returning.
Some that you knew about already. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it was, as an idea, it's really, really cool, because I think conceptually it makes sense to do something like that, especially if you want to get that adventurous thing across.
Yeah.
So I think it was just a really good call in that sense. The one thing I would say as well to the Scarlet and Violet stuff, like obviously the leaks are out, and I think there's...
So off of these leaks, I haven't paid attention to the leaks themselves. I've just been taking official trailers as they've come.
Yeah.
So how much off of these leaks so far have borne fruit?
Everything.
Oh shit!
It's 100% so far, yeah. So
again, I made a point of going into Sword and Shield blind.
Yes.
Which didn't serve me too well in the end. I had built up a much better game than what we actually got.
Yeah.
I was thinking it's a game based in England. There's going to be Knights of the Round Table. You've got swords, you've got shields. There's going to be medieval Knights of the Round Table. There's going to be some royal family aspect of it.
Yeah.
None of that came
not
to pass,
really, no.
which I was so disappointed in.
Yeah, it was very watered down.
Yeah. So I've not gone out of my way to look for leaks, but I'm not going to have the absolute embargo on
finding out.
Finding out. So I know you'd think it in one of the previous streams that we did for this. You had said you knew that it was called the Paldea region.
Paldea region, yeah.
So that's absolutely fine. What else? What other facts do you know about it now at this point? Do we know what the final starters are? Final forms of them are at this point? I
do. Now I will say that if anyone is, I don't know when exactly this video will be coming out. So I will say to anyone who doesn't want to know about leaks, you might want to probably kill the volume at this stage and just watch us play. Just in case people there do want to kind of go into the game blind, and we can restrict that. So we will say for the next while I'll be talking nothing but supposed leaks and rumours and all that sort of stuff. But again, just remember, they are just rumours and leaks. They're not guaranteed to be coming true yet or not. So as far as I know, and this is your warning now, lads, so you can cut the audio here. As far as I know, the starters are going to be Grass Dark, Fire Ghost, and Water Fighting. So
wait.
Yeah, we're still getting another Grass
Fire Ghost, so Typhlosion again.
Yep.
Oh no.
I know. So
Grass Dark, I'm trying to think what Grass Darks, apart from Shiftry and
Cacturn. Yeah.
Is there any other ones that we've had?
No, that'll be the third one. So
and Water Dark, was it?
Water Fighting. So the last one, the only one we have that is Poliwrath and Caldeo.
I keep forgetting Caldeo's water type.
Yeah, I know, that's the weird part. So anyway, I'm making hard work of this Amalola. Alright, fuck this.
Beastie boys.
Yeah, very bulky boys. So in terms of the motifs and designs, the supposed designs, so the motif, I should say, is, so Sprigatito is a magician motif, and kind of like a cat thief motif. So you have the kind of the
have
Zorro
you seen
mask.
what the final sprites will look like yet?
No, but I've just seen this conceptual art of it. So, well, not conceptual art, but like the kind of like picture this, if you will, type of art.
So that's kind of what I'm trying to think is, do we know what Fuecoco's final form is going to be?
It's going to be a crocodile.
Ooh,
It's a crocodile.
There is no crocodile in the Chinese zodiac.
It's not. No, so it's a break from that apparently.
Oh,
now
no.
they are technically still following it because the verbs for ox and crocodile are the same, I think, in certain languages.
For ox?
For ox and crocodile, yeah.
Okay.
Now you know, like it's like you know, like there's a bear cub and a wolf cub and all that
Yeah.
stuff. It's the same idea. So in one way, they're still following it as an ox, but it's not actually an ox. It's a crocodile. It's a technicality, really, and it doesn't count that way.
No, I wouldn't if that's the case, because like calling a Cyndaquil shrew, so it's it's not a mouse.
It's not a mouse.
It counts as the rat according to the Chinese zodiac.
Exactly. No, look, it was a very loose. I think it was a loose connection to begin with. I think, like for the most part, I think some of it was coincidental. I think some of it was just down to like mechanical stuff as well. Like Ember was just down to be like a bulky Infernape. That's why it was firefighting. It could have just been fire rock or fire ground, whatever it is. Didn't have to be firefighting, you know.
Yeah.
So I think I'll have it fell into place almost by accident, if that makes sense. Whereas I think with the for example, there isn't a convention for the grass and the water starter. So why should there be one for fighting? It makes no sense. You know, that's
there
that
has
was
been a bit of a convention for them.
a little bit, but not
all,
massive though.
All of the waters, I don't think we've had anything that's not like in the reptile family for the waters.
No, and that's just down to juxtaposition though. Like you don't necessarily.
Well, no, there's plenty of fish that it could have been. You know, we
Yeah.
could have something that looks like Luminion as the final form.
True.
And we haven't had anything in that vein.
And there has been stuff where, like, you know, things become become bipedal.
Yeah.
Because it's evolution. That's why they do it, you know. So anyway, so the Sprigatito is meant to be a dark magician, if you pardon the pun. And Fuecoco is supposed to be a singer motif.
Okay.
So they kind of like said a point of reference was like something something that I've seen in a lot of the kind of the fan art would be the kind of the Bowie, the Ziggy Stardust.
Okay.
Bolt.
I think I see that now.
Yes. Now that's not guaranteed either, but it's more like it's something along those lines,
Well,
like kind of face
was-
paint.
It was way more on the nose in Sword and Shield.
Very obvious, yeah.
What was it?
So Cinderace being
Cinderace,
being a footballer is
that was
very
so
obvious. Yeah.
from the get-go.
Yeah.
But like the fact that it ended up being pure fire the whole way
That's what it
was
yeah.
like. You'd looked at that and you would have thought, oh, there's a possibility of fire electric in that.
or fire, even just fire normal, hilariously
Yeah.
enough. Like, in fairness, you could say the same for all of them. It could have been fire, like could have been the typing could have been normal for all of them, which is probably why they didn't
Well,
bother.
no, I had called it. I think if you check back on, I had said the grass starter should have been part rock because he was a drummer.
Yeah, like no, do you know what? I agree with you. Like that should have been the case, so they didn't go with it in the end. It's just insane.
Like the pun is right there.
Yeah, I know. Like it's weird.
Hire me, Game Freak.
Please sign us. We want to be signing you.
After we've been talking about the leaks.
Exactly. Yeah. Apart from that, you know. But no, in all seriousness though, like you, when you're looking at some of the ones that come out, so again, you have the singer motif and the little kind of like the pepper little stalk that that he has is meant to grow into an egg. So he has like a basic egg on his head for the middle evolution.
Okay.
And then it evolved, like it spurts out to be like a phoenix. So it's a phoenix head on him essentially. So that I say will look amazing. Like I say, from design wise, that sounds the coolest.
Okay.
When it comes to Quaxley, then Quaxley is obviously water fighting. He is a dancer motif, but I think it's also.
How is it not going to be part flying?
Well, that's the question. But we looked at Decidueye wasn't that either, you know.
Yeah, Decidueye was weird though.
It was, but at least he had flying moves. He had something in
True.
that. He had a few points in flying, let's say. So it's water fighting, and he obviously has the motif, the dance motif.
I'm basically going to imagine it's going to turn out like Surfetched, but water type.
Think of it as a mixture of a conquistador and a flamenco dancer. That's the way it was described.
Okay.
So I think it's. I know an image of it was leaked already, but it was under the Terrastyle
Condition.
Condition.
So you don't know what it might actually.
But it's very spindly. It looks frail like Inteleon was. So okay, I'm gonna push my luck here. Oh,
I've done a few playthroughs of
get in
Sword
there.
and Shield. I've never used Inteleon's line.
well, I was bound to Inteleon for Pokemon Madness, and yeah, Glass Cannon. Quite frankly, you could
Look that.
it gets a lot of love in the actual playthrough. Like it's fine, it's perfectly fine. But the problem was that Sword and Shield was very good for water types. Like But you don't need to use Intelliland if you have Barraskewda. And Barraskewda was so much better mechanically.
I wanted to use Barraskewda as I played it.
Yeah, he's fucking dangerous. Like,
But
he's very
it
top
just
heavy.
always seemed too frail.
Oh, he's very frail.
And it seemed like Barraskewda to me always seemed like Raticate.
No.
It might do rakes of damage in the early game, but it will hit a ceiling around badge 3.
No, it's no. Barraskewda is literally just an angrier Sharpedo.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, like Sharpedo, you could have got a tune out of like Mega Sharpedo was quite good, but again the typing let it down because it was dark. Now you just have a pure water type, without all those extra weaknesses, and not much in return, not much else back in return. So yeah, no, I think it works.
Like with Dark, you'd only have weaknesses to fighting and
the resistance to psychic.
And resistance to psychic.
So you don't need a resistance like when you're water. So that was that.
They seem pretty mutually exclusive. It's not like
it's there's no Venn diagram there. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. So okay, that's Greninja. Not surprised there.
Yeah.
Fancy me chances here with this one. We'll see.
He's a grass and
rock.
Grass and rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, in regards to other Pokemon, you mentioned about typings. So there is a few new typings planned. We are going to get a Grass Fire,
Okay.
and that's supposed to be a Pepper Pokemon.
I love it.
I
would have said, especially with this being based around Spain, you might have a chance of something a bit spicy.
Yes. There's a lot of food Pokemon actually.
Like
I've
a
noticed.
Victory Bell version. That's a pepper.
Well, now this is. Oh, hello.
Hello,
Oh shit!
hello.
There's already the boss battle. Okay, I'm not prepared for this.
Well, she did just call you a snowflake.
She is a snowflake. Yeah. Yeah. So remember from the plot, she actually stole the Shell Bell for Lugia. Yeah, where
Wait,
are you
Lugia isn't someone but Shell Bell.
on? Silver Bell, isn't it?
Silverwing.
Silverwing, thank you. But yeah, no, in the it's taking the Soul Silver summon.
Okay.
Oh.
I love it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go.
Hi.
Hello. I do love Lugia. It's a fucking beautiful design.
Yeah.
Fabulous. It is madness, you're right. Mm-hmm. She raised a good point.
Absolutely. Oh no, you beat me, a criminal. I better give you money and stand aside.
A crime, inal, a criminal. Oh. That's very nice of you.
Probably if you walk into this fight without everyone fully healed.
Yeah, true.
Like, that might just be a check for that.
That is actually
Anyways.
genuinely thankful. I'm quite thankful for that. Thank you.
Okay, so Psychic and Flying?
Luki, yes.
Yeah.
So,
Which, you know, the fact it doesn't have any water typing.
no.
It's bizarre.
It is bizarre, but I think it had a logic at the time, in
Yeah.
fairness. So, mechanically, I'm expecting Lugia out first, so...
Well, this is going to be Lugia out first, so I'd say Nixon would be a good shout.
Yeah, I think I might do that. No, I do not want to escape.
So Nixon out first, prepared to switch into Predator to...
That's my plan, yeah, to just scope it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe Scissor out first, get the Ice Shard out.
Well, I want to preserve the ones that are able to sweep a water team, so...
Fair enough.
Nixon out first.
Makes
Kind of
sense.
sacrificial lamb, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Boom, boom.
Let's do it. First battle. Technically our first one of the game, I think, really.
No, we have fought a cult leader before.
We have, I think, yeah.
It was back around the library and...
Oh, yeah, the Oracle of Delva. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one, yeah. Right, here we go. Oh, speed advantage, nice. Arriba!
Oh, Ludicolo's always so ridiculous.
He really is like, hey! Hey, I'm a bad guy! I am the villain of the piece.
You haven't played Colosseum, have you?
Well, we did for the Pokemon Madness, but not outright.
We didn't play it for the Madness.
No, we did play
No,
for Madness.
we played the PvP off it.
PvP, yeah.
So,
Oh.
it looked like that was doing one last check of like,
Yeah. Ah, it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
With Life Orb as well. Okay, interesting. Okay.
So, Dr. Claw, what do we have bug moves on? Like X-Scissor?
X-Scissor, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Prick.
Oof,
Oh,
he's got the
no.
life. It's the Life Orb. He's sweeping. Oh, Lord, he's sweeping.
Right.
Okay. You won't sweep Nixon anyway, or we won't sweep Predator, so...
He might. We are a bit of a glass cannon.
We shall see. More the stories, you get it. Oh, you're missing again. Been very inaccurate in this session so far.
How many revives do we have?
We have plenty, but I'd rather not use them up, so...
Oh, yeah. Would you rather
take an
jump
L.
back?
Yeah, I'd rather take an L and then use the level ups I have here. Now, Lugia. Right, this is where I switch back to Nixon.
Yeah.
Okay. I still might be okay with this, because I still have Eevee in tow, so I wanted to preserve them.
Yeah.
Now. Yeah, Ice Beam is... Oh, he took the hit.
Oh, you
unlucky.
son of a bitch.
Okay. Right, this is getting interesting.
So, what will a priority ice move from Predator do to him?
Not much, I'd say, because I remember Lugia's special defense being superb, so... I'm going to take a bit of a risk. There we go.
Okay.
Yes.
Heal up, heal up.
Nah, no point. Okay, right, we got to hit on him anyway, so... Now, the question is... Can I outspeed? I should be able to outspeed with Eevee. So I want to keep Eevee for the rest of the battle. So the question is, Night Slash or Ice Shard?
Well, Ice Shard is priority.
Yes.
So you'd definitely hit. Now, I think our speed is ridiculous anyway. So
it's not compared to Lugia. Now, this is what I'm saying. So like Lugia, they tend to, if it's a strong legendary. 93 is alright, I guess.
I'd risk it.
We risk it for
I'd
a
risk
biscuit?
it. Go for a Night
Alright.
Slash.
Go for Night Slash. Or we go for, Night Slash. Right, let's do it.
Oh.
Well, there's your answer. Aeroblast. Okay. Alright, this way.
Okay, so Umbreon.
We don't have an Umbreon.
Well, we have an Eevee.
We do, but with the moves we have, we don't have.
Oh, is right.
But we do have.
Thunderboltium.
We do. Now, I'm going to play a bit of mental arithmetic here. And try and get hit. I'm going to switch into Sylveon. That's why. That's why.
Okay.
And then should be able to hit him with a Thunderbolt.
Give him a Thunderbolt.
In the Thunderbolt! He survived it. And he survived that, so that's good. Right, now we have to play Do-Si-Do for the rest of the session. That's okay. Look, so
you may have to jinky with a revive, I'd say, before the end of this.
I would say more than likely yes.
Especially now. Oh, no, we have Leaf Blade.
We do.
And we'd outspeed. We would.
Should. Swing.
I would have been very surprised if we had not outsped that.
Very true.
Swampert is a bulky boy, but he's, from what I remember, not fast.
No. Kingdra. Okay. Oh, you are fucking joking.
Throw
me.
on a revive at this stage.
Now you see, this is the trouble, because if I revive, I lose the Mega. So,
Really?
yes.
Ice Heal then.
Max Potion first and then Ice Heal. Okay, he's using his ability. Fairness,
Could we swap to being fire and use a fire move?
we would, but then we'd leave ourselves vulnerable to
Yeah,
super
true.
effective moves. So,
Fair enough.
right, so he's gonna use he's gonna go for his ability. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. We can live with that. Let's live with that. Ah! Kingdra has sniper,
Yeah.
so the critical hits fucking batter you.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Okay, well,
that was not bad as a speculative attempt anyway.
do we have to fight our whole way back?
More than likely yes, but I know the way. So
we could, did you take a save state before we did this?
I did, in fairness, so I think we'll take a pause and we'll go again.
Ranso?
Alright.
Right, folks, we are about to go in again.
Take two.
For the first time.
Yes.
Now, off of that first round, but yes, okay, so the fact that we're not going up against Lugia to begin with
Yes, that helps
teaches
massively.
us to not fuck it up.
Pretty much,
So
yes.
it's going up against Lantern first here.
Should be. Now,
Yeah.
presuming she stays with Lantern for this. Thank you. Right,
Look, we're off to a better start here.
we are. and
Now, are we going to get the same? Oh no.
yeah, we are getting Lugia. No, that's fine. I can work with this. I can work with this because. Oh, see, I forgot that we had choice band on Dwemer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so off the back foot again.
We can evolve. We can adapt.
Oh,
Wow.
this is ridiculous now. So.
That's insane. That's 3 freezes.
Yeah.
Must be an ability or something.
Right, are we going to jump over to Skizzer and
Yeah.
we know it'll outspeed us now.
Yes.
So does that change our mats? Do we say this isn't going to be a one shot, or do we go for the Ice Shard?
Icicle Crash and then Ice Shard. Oh, actually, we'll see. Let me see.
Well, Ice Shard will be a guaranteed first hit.
Yeah, but it won't kill Lugia though.
But it won't kill Lugia.
Yeah.
But it's the since we're going to get outsped. Do we roll the dice that we can survive an Aeroblast or a Hydro Pump? Is the only thing here. So if we think we'll survive that, then Icicle Crash or Night Slash, no bother.
Yeah.
But if we're not sure if we can survive, I'd say Ice Shard.
Okay.
Oh, that's nothing. Okay.
Well, there's your answer.
So we're not going to survive another one, so we need to throw another.
Another dump one out. No. What I'll do is I'll get the Ice Shard out because there's no point really because I don't want to lose anymore.
Oh.
There we go. We'll take that.
Yes, absolutely.
I'll take that. And then by my maths, Mega Eevee should tidy that up.
Don't forget that he's got leftovers on him.
Yes, that's
So
why I
there'll
don't
be
want to really waste time here. And then hopefully try and chain the AI around a little bit.
Oh, so close.
It's okay, we can live with that.
Oh yeah.
Because she doesn't seem to have any healing items, which is pleasant news for us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay.
Okay.
We adapted. And so Harper,
We're
easy
grand.
money, yeah.
Yep. Boom.
Swing indeed.
You do love that sound effect.
Oh, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Something like that is something that should be brought in the main series.
It really should be.
Like, I can't think of a justification for not having it.
No, I agree.
We survived.
We did.
Oh,
and one
beautiful.
hit.
Beautiful.
Now,
Ludicolo.
oh, you bastard.
Do we have any good poison moves? Any good bug moves?
Armaldo could do it.
Jump over to Armaldo.
Yeah, let's do that. Keep Eevee, preserve Eevee for the end.
What killed Armaldo the last time?
I think it was an Ice Beam, so let's see.
Yeah.
Hydro Pump? Ah, it's one hit. Because of course he has a Life Orb.
Yeah, oh yeah. So that was what killed him last time as well. Oops.
Now, in fairness, I have a method to my madness here.
Okay. Grass moves will be neutral damage.
Yes, that was my idea. And see, it was also the same difference to him as well.
Oh. Oh, lovely.
Oh, if only we had a priority move, would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean,
Okay.
thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, let's make it rain.
Oh, I do love Metagross.
Crawdons. Okay, this is... Okay. Alright, I know what's going on here.
There's no fighting type EV yet. This is what,
Observe.
Okay. Oh, hello. Hello.
Mega Crawdons.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Okay, he's also got a choice band.
Well, he knocked off our
Oh,
choice
sorry, he
band.
knocked off our choice band.
Yes. Now, I can't remember the gimmick with... I'm going to keep Nixon in play for revives.
Okay.
So, this is going to be a Hail Mary.
Is he not part...
Oh, you naughty boy. Okay.
Yeah, Fire Out or Reviver 2 for Nixon now.
Yes, I'm going to have to hope for... I think my best bet really is Predator, to be honest.
What moves is Predator? So this is still Water Dark, is it?
Water Dark, yes.
Predator has what fighting moves?
Cross Chop.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Alright. See, the rain is boosting the Aquajets as well, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's speeding up the Aquajets.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, he actually has Swift Swim as probably his ability, I'd say.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, well, fingers crossed. Can't... Okay.
We got it. We fucking got it. Oh,
Lovely.
that was close.
Lovely.
That was fucking close. Right, there we go. Happy days.
Yep.
Happy fucking days.
Okay, so she's still not going to hand over Lugia now that... But we do get access to another mythical behind the screen, don't we?
I think so, yes.
Like that's been the pattern in this. You beat a legendary, you get a mythical. Mythical gives you basically the HM.
Possibly, yeah.
So that's kind of what I'm expecting that we might get.
Well, let's see what happens now. They've skipped out anyway.
Who's the remaining pixies? Manaphy?
Manaphy is one, yeah.
Fine. So I'd say they might be who I'm expecting will be behind this. Because we've gone through Mew, we've gone through... Oh, fuck's sake.
It's okay. Well, the quest is over, so we've done it. So that worked out well.
Huh.
So we'll just get back to where we were then in the map. So yeah, what we're doing this then. So you want to talk about things to expect in Scarlet and Violet. So there's been...
So the last ad got put out recently,
Mm.
which gives us an idea of what the different plot lines are. There's 3 different quests to go through. There is the regular gym badge hunt.
Yeah.
Like, do that, beat the Elite Four, yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
There is what looks to be a quest of beat these Dynamaxed, or beat these...
Titans.
What did they call them in...
Alphas in Sun and Moon.
Alphas, yes.
No, Totems in Sun and Moon and Alphas in Arceus.
Yeah, so I suppose it's a bit of a trope, a bit of a cliche at this stage, which they kind of snuck in so slowly as being okay, grand.
Yeah.
They've kind of snuck that in slowly as being a repeated thing that this not fighting bigger versions of.
It's kind of a Monster Hunter-esque minigame, which I like.
Which you don't hate at all.
No, at all. No, it's making use of the new.
Absolutely, and
gameplay.
I do like that they're being more stingy with legendaries. Like I think they went overboard with Gens 4 and 5.
They did.
And then they dialed it back way too much with Kalos, giving you only the trilogy of like X, Y, and Z.
And they were dog shit, let's be fair.
And they were dog shit, let's be fair,
Yeah.
that's right. And then, look, if I had gotten into Sun and Moon, I would have made Ultra Beats not be able to be caught.
Fair, yeah. I think that was an idea just trying to chew in for the crack, I think.
Yeah, but like it would have worked. It would have been a good plot line. You know, in the same way you can't catch Eternatus's big hand form.
Yeah, true.
I would have kept the Ultra Beast like that as, hey, here's a challenge for you to beat, not for you to capture.
Well, it's funny you should say that because we're going to get something very similar to Ultra Beats in Scarlet and Violet.
Okay, grand.
In the Paradox Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah. So, it's essentially... Okay, this is a mini game, by the way. Where basically there's a very powerful Pokemon like tearing up an area here, so we're helping out.
Grand. Wait, we're going to help it tear up the area, or we're going to...
We're going to help quell it.
Okay, grand. Fair enough. Do we know which type it is? Or what species it is?
I do, but you do not.
Okay, grand.
So you'll find out very soon.
I'm going to assume it's a wake form of Snorlax.
No, we already passed the Snorlax. We got the Pokeflute just there,
Yeah.
so this is our little aside before we get back to the plot.
Grand, okay.
But yeah, no, the Paradox Pokemon, again, spoilers, lads, if you don't want to be involved in it, is essentially the Pokemon that you know of that went down a different path, and it's basically to do with the whole.
This sounds just more like regionals.
Well, that's the thing. It's not. It's very critically not, because there's only two or three regional forms in this game.
Is one of those Tauros.
There's multiple Tauros.
Oh, lovely.
So
and are they retconning it to be able to breed with Miltank?
I can't remember. I don't know.
Because I'm hoping there's a pre-evo for Tauros in this.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, one that linked, in the same way Tyrogue linked up Hitmonlee and
Hitmonchan, yeah.
And just on that, I'm going to go make myself another cup of tea in a few
Yeah,
minutes.
okay.
But no. While I'm having a rant, while I'm on a go of it. Back in the day, with when they introduced Eevee and Eevee's Espeon and Umbreon, this is at a point where all of these forms were based off the special type.
Yes.
So your fire, water, electric,
yeah.
Psychic, dark, grass, and ice.
Yeah.
All based off the special type. All of those moves were special moves. The Tyrogue line should have been the equivalent for the physical moves.
That's fair, yeah. Reasonable assessment, yeah.
So Tyro be normal or fighting and turns into a ground type, a fighting type, rock type, whatever.
Yeah.
It does like I'm not just picking on Tyro there for
As an example.
but I had my hopes that what was the name of the poison electric guitar Pokemon in Sword and Shield?
Toxicity.
I had the same kind of attitude with that. Like this could be the new Eevee, but for the missing types.
Gotcha, yeah.
So I'm hoping we get that at some point. Not necessarily that Eevee branches out to these remaining types, but that we have a split evolution system for it.
Yeah, I'm not the one that really wants more evolutions in personally, but like I would never say no to them unless they have a good, genuine, valid reason to be there. Like, I mean, I think it's something where like
it's been 10 years since we've had one.
It is, and you're absolutely right. But I think the Sylveon was there to bring in the new type, which was fairy.
Yeah,
which
but
is fair
they should
enough.
have brought in Dragon at the same time.
I would agree with you there. They should have basically done a yin and yang on it.
Yeah,
but at the same time, Sylveon is now probably the best fairy type Pokemon to have, outside of say some of the psychics or some of the dual types. Like pure fairy, I think is my go-to.
I mean, Klefki.
I don't count Kelpie. And get that name out of your fucking mouth. Thank you very much.
Do we know if it's Klefki in the new game?
I'd say so. It is. Yeah, I'd say just even for a game for competitive alone, they want it. But the idea of the Paradox, like I said, we mentioned Tauros and the
Miltank.
No, the Tauros and one we saw already, the Wooper.
Yes.
So Wooper's going to evolve into something that isn't Quagsire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
Okay.
So it's kind of like doing what Meowth and Berserker did, you know.
Look, I hope to do that with Meowth as well. Like Meowth has been the face of regional forms.
Yes.
Basically the whole time. It's a pity they didn't have Meowth in Arceus.
Yes.
Or they didn't, and this is more of a sin on BDSP. BDSP should have introduced like a
regional
Sinonian forms
well,
as a new thing.
I think because they had Glameow already, they probably said, "After we have a cat already, just take it off."
No, it's just the problem. BDSP literally went 1-to-1 with the original game.
Yeah, I know that.
They did not take that. You know, the Oras.
They took the warts and all approach. Yeah, I get that.
They didn't take the Oras approach, which was, hey, so this is an update.
Yes.
So here's some of the updated fun stuff.
Mm-hmm. I totally get you.
I hope when they got around to making Black Whites 1, 2, and 3.
Supposedly, yes, that is rumored. Yeah.
Oh, that's rumored. That's my uncle at Nintendo is. Where that's coming from.
But yeah, I know what you're saying there,
yeah.
And I think from that point of view, I'll turn the mic around towards you, so they can hear you from outside.
Yeah.
So the regional things are not as prominent, but what they're doing instead is then they're doing something a la the Ultra Beast, and they're doing the Paradox Pokemon. Very late game,
okay,
single stage type of stuff, and they're basically just there to say like, okay, you know this Pokemon, but it's not as you remember it type of idea.
So it's a water Diglett that's not Diglett.
Now those are the regional fakes. So we do have them as well.
I did see something about this. Like just a water Diglett that wants to be in the clouds.
So this is the take. This is a take on convergent evolution.
Okay.
So this is the idea of essentially you do have a predecessor, ancestor, whatever it is, and essentially it's based on just some kind of condition. They evolve in completely different paths.
Okay.
So for Diglett, for example, obviously they evolved to be Diglett and kind of moles in the ground.
Yep.
Whereas this other species, let's say, went into deep sea, so it's deep water, and it's a pink eel that looks like a Diglett and looks like a Dugtrio.
Okay.
Would be called something completely different. It won't be called like Paldean Diglett. It's a completely different species. But the point is that even in the Dex Engine says like, hang on, this looks exactly like a
Diglett.
Like a Diglett, yeah. So people would have confused it for a Diglett in the past.
Okay.
And that's the whole idea, because there is a past and present motif for the game.
Is this going to be Kanto heavy, like Mega Evolutions was?
I think it's actually quite an even mix.
Okay, that's good, because I think Kanto at this stage, like
It's
outside of our Venomoths and the shite that no one cares for, I don't think we have any.
Yeah.
Like, I think pretty much everything has had some new treatment.
So, I'm trying to remember that.
Dragonite hasn't had anything yet.
No, it hasn't.
Like, Dragonite got no Mega, Dragonite got no Regionals.
No, it didn't. It's actually kind of neglected a little bit. Now, as I remember, I'm trying to remember the actual Pokemon involved. So, there's some Pokemon that get. So, this was obviously between Scarlet and Violet. So Scarlet are getting all what's called the past forms.
Okay.
And the Violet are getting all the future forms.
Fair enough.
And it's essentially that. It's working with a bit of timey-wimey bullshit to the reason, okay, that's why they're here, essentially. So, I'm trying to remember these correctly now. So, I think there's some basic ones that are out there, right? So, Jigglypuff will get one.
Okay.
Which is essentially I think they said it was a vampire motif.
I love it.
And
I love it.
I think it's meant to be Dark Fairy, as far as I know.
Okay, so again, that's going back to Impidimp's line.
Yes.
Like, as a.
But bear in mind,
first.
it's just as a Jigglypuff. It doesn't evolve into Wigglytuff. This is the thing.
Oh.
Yeah. This is the kicker, you see. So it's not actively going down the same evolutionary path. This is a one-off Pokemon, and that's kind of been this is the point for a lot of them. Ooh, Solar Beam, nice.
Oh, okay.
Just got Solar Beam as a TM there.
I can't see us getting any use out of Solar Beam.
No, God, no. But that's why it's so early in the games. Like, here, do you want to wait a turn?
Like,
No.
like Metagross with Solar Beam would be fantastic, but do we have what is it? A White Herb?
Power
Herb
yeah.
jumps the skip a turn. Like, unless we get that, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw on the combat.
You work away. So other ones so basically there's an even mixture of Pokemon that are completely new in a sense where they could have been like a second stage initially, and now suddenly you have these kind of one-off Pokemon that just exist for a certain reason, for a condition. So I'll give an example. There's apparently a Donphan form.
Love it.
Right? There's a past form,
Yep.
and there's a future form for both, for the same Pokemon. So they're using that as an example of like, so you can diverge into two different paths based on its past and future.
So are there some that only have a past form?
Yes.
So like you'll only have the past Jigglypuff, or you'll only have the future Clefairy.
Yeah. So I think baby's if I'm going like the baby's first Paradox form will probably be Jigglypuff for Scarlet.
Okay.
And future Delibird for future.
Okay.
So apparently it's supposed to be ice flying again still, or ice. I think it's keeping its ice type, but I think it's supposed to be ice steel.
Okay.
So that's one thing. I think the Donphan forms. Donphan is one of the two Pokemon that has both a past and future form.
Okay.
And the other one is Volcarona.
Lovely. I do love Volcarona.
Yes.
It's one that could have been a legendary.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned.
I think it is the kind of the real pseudo of Gen 5, because just the typing and moves alone.
It kind of seems more like the Gyarados, as in the first form is incredibly weak. It's the Gyarados, it's the Noivern, it's the...
Actually, that's true, yeah. You raise a good point there. Okay, do you want to see who the boss is?
Go on.
This burglar's saying, like, you're going to face the boss. We're all burglars based around in the place.
Yeah.
It's a Laxu. It's Delta Axu.
What?
Yeah.
Aww.
Let's catch it.
If we can.
Yeah, fuck it, let's try it. We haven't had any in the hash yet lately, so we forget that this is meant to be an Egglocke.
Look, we in the last session that we played, we had a lot of hatching.
That's true.
So,
yeah.
We're happy to go with if we have a plot heavy episode.
Yeah.
Where we don't rely on catching stuff.
Well, funny you should say that as well. But it's funny you say that because we actually smashed the rock there earlier on, and out came a Helix fossil, so we have something else to hatch now as well.
All praise Lord Helix.
All Lord Helix, giving us free Pokemon.
Absolutely.
The praise be unto him.
He giveth unto us so much.
Yes.
And asks so little.
And so little of us. But there's other forms as well. So like a lot of them are basically everything that's past and future forms are dual types.
Okay.
And what essentially is that so
this allows us to get a load of these blank normal types off of the table at this stage.
That's the logic, I think. Yeah.
Is this going to be something that is only permissible in the Sword and Shield games? Like, I one thing that I would worry about is how much content is going to be gated behind each particular game. That'd
be my fear in the sense that it's a cave here.
So, like we're not going to get megas anytime soon.
Yes.
Again. So we're not going to get Mega Altaria for a long time. So Dragon Fairy is gone.
True.
Which is a pity.
It is a pity.
A bit of a pity.
Yeah.
But like if terrestrialized versions are like limited just to this game, like Dynamaxing is.
That's true. Yeah.
We could stand to only have these things in one game, which
is not ideal.
Which is a worrying precedent.
Yeah, it is. The way I look at it is that I think these are little wild cards that are thrown into the competitive
Who are
play.
these fucking nonsense? Sorry, football.
Football. Yes. But no, I think these are little wild cards that are thrown into the competitive play. I think they did the same because I think it still served the same purpose as the Ultra Beast did. As I say, like here's stupidly top heavy Pokemon that you can use competitively. Let's see if you can get a tune out of them. Because like the ones like the Celestia and stuff like that having like these ridiculous fucking defense stats.
Yeah.
You know, and typing that should really suffer them. But like if you start sweeping ones, you're getting like special attack boosts and all that.
Celesteal is one I've never used. No, Kartana was a fucking beast.
Yes.
But he was a glass cannon.
Exactly.
Like if anything outsped Kartana was dead.
Oh, exactly, and that was the thing. Like,
but it was Buzzwole and it was Kartana were both fantastic to use.
Yeah.
In a team, if you could. So I don't know. Celesteal was always like it just looked too bulky.
Yeah.
To be of any use.
Xurkitree was another one I remember getting a lot of like Guzzlord because of the HP bulk.
Oh yeah.
So anyway, those are examples of the thing. So I think they're for competitive play. These are essentially wild cards to throw in because they could have different movesets. They're going to have different abilities. I think, as far as I know, I think they said there's going to be they have a Beast Boost like ability for all the Paradox forms.
All of them will have it.
I think so. Yeah, I think it's universal. Now I could be wrong on that, and that could be just the leakers like chatting shit as well. So we don't know. But I think the idea is that so the example that's being used in terms of the Paradox forms and how what the step up is like. So the dragon Pokemon that got revealed that had the wheel basically on it by itself. I can't remember the name.
Pre-Evo for the legendaries.
Ah.
Basically the Nebby.
The Nebby. It's not the Nebby.
Oh, is it not?
No. So the idea is that is a standalone dragon Pokemon by itself, right?
That looks like a pre-Evo of the two main legendaries.
Yes. This is how the gimmick is different, because essentially it'll be, I think the inference, at least from the way I'm looking at it, with knowledge of what this game is doing. So that's I think it's like something Zard, whatever it is anyway. Dracozoid, yeah, whatever it is.
I don't know what it's called, but yeah.
Freakazoid, fuck it. So that is obviously the present day form.
Okay.
Whereas Koraidon and Miraidon are the past and future paradoxes. So this is what this Pokemon would be like in the past. This is what it's like in the future.
Okay, so but forgive me if I'm sounding like an idiot here. They properly look like they are a further form to it, as in following it's bigger, spikier, and with angrier eyes.
That is the kind of the point, is the fact that they look so different. So your assumption would be, yes, absolutely, it should be, whatever form
they look
it
like
is.
they evolve.
They look like they evolve, but the actual reality is that these are paradox forms,
okay.
And this is where you get it from.
Now, why have you put our best friends into the left on scent?
Because, James, we have new Pokemon to hatch.
We do, but these are our best friends.
Don't worry about it. They're only there temporarily. Don't worry about it. I hear you worrying about it. Stop worrying about it. I told you to stop worrying about it. Now, I think these are all hatchable, as far as I know. But I think we caught some of these before we stopped recording.
I think so.
Yeah, so we have 5 actually to hatch.
Okay. I'm happy to go with that.
Alright.
Praise Helix.
Praise Helix. Praise be unto him. Now,
so we go out and we get the egg tokens.
Let's see, do we have 5? We do have 5.
We do have 5,
right
okay.
Now then.
So I think I took
You're
line share
on.
yesterday, so
Yeah.
I'll let you take first dibs.
No, I did all the grunt work from the Great Retcon, so I'd say, James, you can be on egg duty for the time being.
Okay, let's go box 4.
Yeah.
And let's go with a column 3, row 4.
So that one there.
No, other way around.
That one there.
No, down.
That one there.
Yep.
Incinerator. Okay. You want Incinerator.
Okay, that is going to be absolutely going to be a fire type.
Bam.
Is that going to be a delta fire type or not?
I'd say we could have a Delta type there, yeah. Let's see who else we have then. So.
Okay, we want to pick the next one?
Alright, you work, right?
Alright, so let's go back 7. And let's go the bottom left one.
Bottom left. Okay. And we have.
Temptation.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to say that's a Gothitelle.
Possibly.
Like,
That would
Gothita
make
line.
sense, yeah.
I don't know why that is jumping out to me. It might be because what was it, the band Nightwish in the mid 2000s,
Yeah.
or within Temptation, like that gothy rock is
No.
making me think that I tied that to the Gothitelle line.
No, I think that's a good one. It is a siren, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Where to next, James?
Okay, let's go back to box 2. Let's see. Oh no, sorry. Anything behind? Oh no, we do have that as an option. Okay, let's go one beside Delta Grimer.
Okay. The one
Because
beside
I don't think we've used too many of the early boxes.
Haagen-Dazs.
Oh, that's an ice cream.
That's Vanillix, surely, yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, right. Well, where else we go next then?
All right, let's go box 11.
Yep.
Okay, and let's go opposite side of Caterpie, like first column, middle row.
Binky.
That's a baby form.
Okay.
That's who could Binky be?
Binky
boy.
Binky boy. Mime Junior. Great. That's quite a Binky.
Shout.
Yeah.
That's a great shout.
Okay.
Although I'm going to say Cleffa.
Where would we go actually? Yeah, that checks out. Okay, and last one.
Last one. Let's go box 15. And let's close out the square and let's see if we can get another Nidoran.
Let's get the Nidorans together. Yeah. Okay.
Like one of these things,
Tilly.
not like the other.
Tilly.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Lilligant.
Lilligant. Okay. All right. So
what are we saying here? Incinerator.
possibly Delta Fire. Delta
Okay,
Fire
hold on. Actually, let's name it as something.
Okay. So if you were
I'm not going to go Delta form,
okay,
but I'm going to say this is going to be Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil would be a good one. Yeah, I think we have a Typhlosion already, so that would be a dupe. If we're going by that logic, then fuck, I'm going to go say Charmander.
Okay, grand.
Yeah. Temptation, I think I'll agree with you on that one. I think it's either going to be a Smoochum or a Gothita.
Smoochum could be a good shout.
Yeah, just a siren of some kind. So,
Yeah.
or a mermaid even potentially.
We don't have any mermaid Pokemon.
We
do
don't, no. So I'm trying to think. Anyway, so I think Gothita will be the fair one there.
Yeah. Okay.
Haagen-Dazs has to be Vanillix, surely.
Has to be Vanillix.
Yeah. Binky, I think.
You've tried Mr. Ryan Jr. I'm agreeing with you on that, but as a contrarian, I'm going to say
Cleffa.
Cleffa.
Okay. And Tilly, yeah, I'd say. What did you say there?
Lilligant or whatever the first form of it is.
Yeah, Petalil, yeah.
Petalil, yeah.
Okay, right, let's see then.
That's bets are in, and let's go.
Let's go.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
okay.
look, we were correct in some ways here.
Technically correct, yes.
The best kind of correct.
Ember, yeah, fair enough. Okay, so this is now going to be Temptation. Oh, Snake, of course. Yeah,
fair enough.
that checks out.
Fair enough. Don't like it, but fair
No.
enough.
I must say that's the one we have at level 36.
Okay. Oh, that's immediate evolving then.
Yeah.
Can't go down that.
Now we officially have a Chabaka. I don't know why I'm bothering, to be
It
honest.
seems like it would be perfect for having a further, like a regional with a final form, with another final form to it.
I reckon that's actually probably a
Basically,
really...
getting your Zigzagoon treatment.
And actually, it actually is quite a good candidate for Paradox form, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, it isn't. No, it's not one of them, but that's the type of Pokemon they should take a
Well,
look
we
at.
don't like. At this stage, we don't know. We could get in DLC.
Well, we do know
And-
the DLC. We know some that are in the code for DLC.
Oh wait, what?
We do. And the legendaries too.
Oh what?
Oh yeah. When we're on our travels, I'll tell you all about it. So,
Oh,
Charbaka.
I can't believe that much has been spoiled. That much has been leaked. Like what? Not even.
It's in the codes. Now, that doesn't say it's not the only ones.
Okay, yeah, we were right in Haagen-Dazs. One out of 3 so far.
And I might evolve as well.
Don't think I've ever used the final ice cream form, like in a serious.
It's a good ice type, but that's the thing. A good ice type is like mid to begin with. So
Yeah, it's the moves themselves can be grand, and the fact that most water types get most ice types
that's the saying. It makes
is
it
basically the only use you get out of them.
exactly. Yeah.
But as an ice type itself, like why would you ever use an ice type when you can use another thing?
Exactly. Yeah.
Which is a pity.
It is. That's why they're
Which is
trying
such a pity,
to.
like-
They're desperately trying to find good things to do with ice types.
I mean, Snom. The internet loved Snom for a few weeks.
Yeah. And then you realise double weak to fire, double weak to rock. Yeah, no.
But it's cute.
Look at its face.
Like that really was the selling point in Snom.
It really fucking was. No, it's a good selling point. It is.
Oh, yeah.
It's all right, but fuck me, bug ice. No, you're grand. Thanks. Hard pass on that.
No, it doesn't need nice stone or anything like that. It's just
It does evolve
level
it.
50 is what it takes.
That's it. 49, I
Grand.
think it is. Yeah.
Then this next one was Binky.
Carbink. Fair.
Okay, I mean it's in the name.
Yeah.
Didn't really think of that. Like
No, I didn't.
we both jumped the exact same way of saying, oh, it's a Dodie.
Yeah. And Tilly then.
Okay, tilling the fields.
Tiller, yeah.
That's not the best nickname.
No. So now we put them in boxes. So
Okay, who do we like? Who do we not like?
that's a very generic bunch, to be honest.
Yeah, that's
So I'm going to put Magby.
I'm not giving Arbok the time of day.
No, Arbok is going straight there.
Yeah, unless Arbok got a new form in this.
Yeah, I actually have Vanillix already, so that's
That's
a dupe. So
Okay, grand.
we'll take the life forward with that. We can say goodbye.
Yeah, grand. Bye bye.
Off you pop, and then replace him with his bigger brother.
Yep. But look here.
Yeah.
I don't think there's too much lost on this.
No. I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah.
We have the evolved.
We have the evolved one already, so that can go as well.
Yeah.
We'll take the smooth rock off it though. Yeah, we can use that. And off you go.
Lovely.
And the Magby. We have quite a lot of fire types as it is.
Yeah, we're not short on them. So
I would say I'd say I wouldn't put him lower than a colleague.
We'll put it in there.
But I don't think we'll ever be in a position where we're saying, right, we need
highly unlikely, yeah. And Carbink I'd probably put the same as well. I guess you wanted to be cheap, like evil, and put up screens and rocks and stuff. So we'll put them on tree.
I don't think we care enough for that.
No, we don't. Now, so that then leaves us then to our next part of the adventure, James. So,
Go on.
Right, so this is our team at the minute. Do we want to make changes before we head out?
I mean, hand stage.
I'm going to ask you again, and you're going to give me a fucking answer that doesn't involve Pat Sage.
Okay, where's my Ambipom?
Dead. I know he's already dead to begin with, but he's dead to me now, and dead to this game. So, let's look at
I want my Ambipom.
where's my elephant?
No, it's a monkey. Where's my monkey?
Where's my monkey? Now, so this is our best friend at the minute.
Okay, let's see.
Now, you have mentioned this guy before.
I did love the
You like the design of it.
love the design of it. Want to see what it looks like in its final form. I'd say it'll look class.
Okay, so maybe we can put that
So
into...
many of the rest of these are great, but do we want to kick anyone out for them?
Yeah, that's the question. Now, we do have we have the Metagross evolved, and we're trying to evolve Buccaneer into to Haxorus, so we can keep him in for that time being, because he's close to it.
Okay, I would get temporarily Eevee.
Temporary Eevee? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't need it for now. Anyway.
We don't need Eevee for now. And
Okay.
I've enjoyed playing with the Eevee, but it is broken.
It is very broken, so we don't need. We can deploy when we need to. Is anyone from the drinking buddies you want to bring in?
Who is that besides Striker?
That's the Kabuto.
Oh, absolutely not. Oh no! Like we have enough pseudos.
Yeah.
We don't need any more pseudos for
Understandable,
the time being.
yeah. So
But that melodic version.
that's the ghost one, yeah.
do-
We were a bit disappointed with that one in the end, weren't we?
I don't think we got. I don't remember trying it properly myself.
Yeah.
Like it is only level 11.
Yes.
At a point in the game where everything is much higher.
We did get it in our first save file, and then we were a bit nerfed with the moves at the time, and it was under-leveled. So
Right.
always an option as well. But
So, it's an option, but yeah, I'd go with the Goldark for.
I'll go with a Goldark then.
Go with let's make friends with them for a bit.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's build them up a bit.
Yeah.
Battle armor and choice band as well. Not
So
bad
he's
as well.
steel and fighting, is it?
Fighting steel, yes.
Okay.
Oh, I should actually remember another thing that's at the pop into my head there about the leaks. There will be a new evolved form for Bisharp.
I love it.
Yep, Samurai motif apparently.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no, that doesn't make any sense.
doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Because
Now,
he's a chess piece.
he's a chess piece.
You've got your pawn.
yeah.
You've got your bishop.
I think that is the leaker not getting like it's a mistranslation. I do think I think he's meant to look like a rook. So one person said rook, the other person said samurai. So
Okay.
I think it's just the headpiece.
Okay, that's absolutely fine then.
Yeah.
But like it needs to stay as a.
Oh wow, holy shit! Look at the moves there. 2 priority moves.
Let's see him. Mach punch, great. Bullet punch, fantastic. No.
And low sweep in our defense.
Okay, so and
Go.
hey. No,
Right.
what level does Egglocke normally evolve at?
Mid 40s is what I remember, but I think a lot of people evolve mid 40s in Unova. So
Bam 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 bam.
it's not like boom. No. Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
No, I'm just looking at this. Bum, 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 bum. Evolves at 43.
That's not bad. That's achievable.
Yeah, but he's only level 13 now.
He is, but we can get there. We'll make there.
Yeah.
But yes.
So anyway, we have more future and past forms. You're saying?
Yes,
Or
so-
we know now some of the DLC.
We
or
do.
things that are behind DLC.
Let me try and rack my brain out over the ones I know of. So the past forms, I think,
Yep.
are Jigglypuff, Among Us, or Among Us I think is one. Either past or future, I can't remember. I think he's past. Hello,
Okay, but
Plot's
that's
happening.
again. That's just a single form. Is it? It's not both Fungus and Among Us.
Among Us, yeah, exactly. It's a single form, yeah. Like these are all single forms. You do not evolve any point. So. Sorry, and defeated. Where is it? Oh.
Oh, plot.
Yeah, what about us?
Oh. One thing I love about doing these like a month or two in between is I can't remember who these guys are.
Yes. So that was that's the guy that's reading the Sky Cult.
Yeah.
Yarn, the best trainer in the land, and the hero.
Yeah.
And that's Persephone, the cult of Darkrai leader, who at the start of the game had us kidnapped and was going to kill us.
Was it the Darkrai leader? I thought that was the library cult.
No. No, this is from the start of the game.
Okay. So, like, clearly I've misremembered a
Yeah.
bit or two of this, so...
We were broken out by Mew.
Yes, I remember that. So we've met Mew, we've met Celebi.
Yep.
Have we met any more?
Shaman.
We've met Shaman, that's
Yeah.
right. And Shaman helped us
Shaman has the purify.
yeah. So we haven't seen Jirachi yet, we haven't seen Manaphy, Fione, or Victini.
No.
And this only goes up as far as Gen...
6.
Oh no,
so-
we have
so-
Gen 6.
So
we...
Hoopa.
Does Hoopa get a little pixie one for this one?
It does, yeah.
Don't know what I was thinking. Oh, by the way, the GameStop at the minute has...
I know they have distribution on, don't they, for a few Volcanion and all them?
You get 3. Volcanion is 1. The Marshadow is another one. that
Yeah.
You get. And there's a third one that I'm forgetting off. Keldeo.
Could be Calaria, I think, yeah.
I think it's Keldeo. I went in on Thursday whenever I was in town.
Yeah.
Went in and got them there, just so you know that for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a worldwide distribution for Shiny Eternatus.
Yes, I've seen that, yeah.
But I don't know, is Europe getting that at the minute or not?
I think it said yes, as far as I know.
So I don't know how to get it then. No wonder no one likes them. Yep.
Questions. Right, so there's the plot.
So we heard all of that.
We did hear all that, yes. So, on to the point of the past forms. So, as far as the past forms are, obviously Donphan and Volcarona count as both. So they both have their own forms. Jigglypuff I think is going to be like your most basic form you'll find.
Okay.
Then I think I mentioned Donphan, so Donphan has one of each.
Yep.
As far as I know, Magneton gets a past form.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So again, no idea
Past form for a steel type. Like that's
that's
always so strange. Like steel, it doesn't.
Well, that's the thing. Like, so this is the thing. You have to imagine like this is gonna be completely alien almost. This is why this is the jump in logic. So the other one they based off as well. So the hackers are making a point of calling like say one like Paradox Volcarona and one the Paradox Larvesta.
Oh.
So the idea would be that essentially one has essentially evolved different to the other. So Salamence is one that's getting a pass form, for example, but it is making a point that it's lost its flying status.
Well, that's all that Bagon wanted.
Yeah.
It's like the one thing that, what does Bagon like? Bagon runs off cliffs because it wants to fly.
Yeah.
Bagon ran off of cliffs until it learned how to fly.
So this is
just Dragon Ghost.
It's not actually. It's it is Dark Dragon apparently. Is what they say. Now again, it's not great typing, but the reason for that is because Hydreigon gets different typing for his form. But again, they're making a point for his form that it's not Hydreigon, it's Vilas. So it's a delta of that, or not delta, it's a paradox of that one.
Okay.
Yes. So
what, it's still stuck in the 2-head form?
Or potentially 3, I'd say. Like, yeah, potentially into the 2, and could be down to its beta design, you know, the kind of tank thing.
Yeah.
So again, they're all different stats and so forth as well. So the past ones I think are in that order would be Jigglypuff, Magneton, Donphan.
And what is the thinking that some of these are going to get held back for DLC?
No, these are all in the game.
Okay.
So I think there's 7 of each, basically in each game, and you basically work with what you have there.
Okay.
The future ones, I know there's one of the past ones I'm forgetting. I think it's Hariyama. Hariyama is a future form, with Amoonguss, Delibird, and Donphan. The pseudos to use is Volcarona and Tyranitar. So Tyranitar is a future form and is...
Tyranitar's gotten too much love.
It's
like, I love Tyranitar myself, but Tyranitar has gotten too much love.
But I think that's the peak of the... that'll be the last, the most powerful one you'll find, I think.
Okay.
That's where they're going with. So, that is the plan. Now, in terms of DLCs, there is going to be a... Oh, wow, Ninetales, Jesus. Excuse me. As far as, to my knowledge, there is going to be a past form of Suicune.
Okay.
And there's going to be a future form of Verizon.
Oh.
Yes.
Now,
there's absolutely no indications of what they're meant to be, but they are basically, I suppose, they are the focal points of the DLCs themselves. That'd be my guess. So I guess more on the story as we get it, really. But yeah, that's the interesting thing. Oh, and there is you mentioned new typings as well. We are going to get our first ghost fighting type.
Oh, okay.
And that is going to be a new evolved form of Primeape.
Wait, ghost fighting, is that not already Marshadow?
Yes, I suppose so, but I suppose this is one that's more readily available.
Okay, great.
Yeah. So.
Because, like, I think I got Marshadow and it sat in the box.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. So, yeah, the Primeape, apparently the how to evolve it is apparently very, very difficult. So, that's what the league were saying. But that's, you're getting evolved from a Primeape in this next game. And apparently it's going by the Dex entry. Yeah, it's pretty grim, but that's neither here nor there.
Wait, didn't this game give us an evolution for Primeape, or was that the last one we played?
That was Uranium.
That was Uranium games.
Yeah. So this one did not yet.
Oh no, that was because sorry, I should have remembered the art style.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
Absolutely, this is so much better done.
Yes. Swing Animus.
Oh,
now, do I dare bring in Titan to bullets?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, let's do it. Let's risk it. 25 levels in the difference.
Mach Punch.
Let's
Boom!
do it. Oh,
so close.
It was worth a shot. Worth a fucking shot.
Absolutely.
Anyway.
Points for trying.
Points for effort, yeah. I will get the XP out of it still, because I ain't wasting level 50 Golem on that. Fuck that shit. Anyway, but yeah, that's all I can remember off the top of my head anyway. But there's other things in the game as well, but definitely those 3 central gimmicks there. So you have the Terrastal, you have the regional fakes, and you have the paradoxes. Those are the main things.
I won't pretend that I know enough about Spain to have any kind of a guess as to what the plot is going to be. Because like outside of long old history of like Muslim invasions or semi-recent history of fascist leaders.
Yes.
I don't know anything about Spain to like running of the bulls. That's why I'm saying like there's going to be a running of the toros.
Well, that's the thing. Like it took the cultural shifts. I suppose were different in a sense where you were expecting. You made the point there. You were expecting something else for a game set in the UK.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. For a game that was also set in France and X and Y, it didn't really tilt into the
They
into
lent
much.
fairly heavily on this is the site of a war that happened that
Yes.
ravaged the land.
But that, you can say that for most of Europe, though. That's what I'm saying.
But
Like,
France was the battlefield of World War One and
it
Two.
was absolutely. So they leaned on that in particular
Yes.
as a cultural point.
Yes.
In England, what was the cultural points? Curry and football stadiums. I mean, that's not fucking great. But it was meant to be. Oh, Mudkip.
Also, clearly they never went to England. Nobody fucking camps unless you're homeless.
Exactly. Yeah. Ah, Titan was too harsh. Damn it. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. But I think for Spain, there's certainly. I don't think there's any story elements into it. Like certainly, from the gimmicks that they're putting in, you wouldn't attribute them down to Spain and Spain. It's calling it just Spain is unfair. It's the Iberian Peninsula. It's Spain, Portugal. They're basing it on.
Okay, in the same way that it was France, it was very clearly northern France.
It was Britannia, yeah.
So, like, there was hopes that there would be
Britain,
DLC, which would be southern France. There was hopes that there would be anything like that, and none of that came to pass. So
It didn't, no.
That's what I'm kind of thinking with this. Is it going to be a case that we're going to have like DLC in the Basque region?
Yeah.
Are we going to have, like, just as an example,
I'd
I'm talking
say-
through my hole here.
I'd say it's more likely to get islands.
Spain
yeah.
has islands. Spain
Yes.
has the Canary Islands. Spain has the Madeira Islands.
And
or-
Gibraltar as well, if you
and
want to go
the
that far.
Azore
Yeah.
Islands are Portuguese, I think, or
Yes.
something. Along those lines, there are islands that could be explored.
Yes. No, I think that's more likely than anything else, really, because I think the way I would be kind of perceiving it, and again, this is only my perception of it, I think they probably will do something like the way Galar was done with okay, here's what areas have we not included so far, we're not able to naturally make from what we had. Like they're kind of contriving a snowy area in this because they kind of have to. They need a snowy area for certain Pokemon to appear. But for everything else, like, okay, we need an actual, like, a bespoke area that's just for this for these type of Pokemon, this type of gimmick we're doing. So I think that will come to pass. Like, they will do like with Paldea, they need something like, you know, like it doesn't say they can do something very kind of rainforesty, let's say, or something very more like a desert. You can do
the fact
something like that.
it's so open world explorable.
Yes.
There's absolutely opportunity.
Well,
for that.
that's the argument for it. Is the case where like they can give them just a completely different sense of change of scenery. And I think that'll be the main cut and thrust of the DLC.
I'm trying to think. The main map that we have for it
Yeah,
has basically Madrid as the center city.
yeah, that'd be fair. I think it's in Madrid or Barcelona. I can't remember.
Barcelona's in real life is off to the east.
It is, but the actual town I think is inspired by Barcelona, or at least the big cathedral in Barcelona is the area. But you are right though, what you're saying. Like geographically, it's Madrid.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Brian. We're just talking about you. But yeah, that's the point of contention at the minute is in what they do with it. I'd like to think they will give us a good plot.
I'm not having great hope. Like I'm.
Yeah.
Look, at this stage, I'm 31 and I'm still playing these. So
Yeah, no, we're not.
at this stage, I think I'm going to say like, yes, I'll play it no matter what it is.
Yeah. Look, I mean, it's our own kind of like hopes as well, in a sense of like having a game that intrigues the walls. But hopefully, it's something good.
Yeah. Like
or-
Arceus was such a step in the right direction.
It was. Now that's the thing. Like, where do you want to get those type of plots in that level of game, or do you want them in the main games? I think that's another conversation to have because, in a weird way, I'd rather Arceus stays in its lane a little bit and becomes its own
Franchise.
subset of games, because I think there's a certain experience you're getting from that I don't think you should be getting in the main game. But that's just me personally. That's just me, like with my designer hat on, going, no, let's keep the originality. This original idea we have, let's keep it to them, these guys, because they got something good going on here. This is the idea of a franchise.
Yes and no.
Rather than
Like,
treating
you
it
look
as a
at-
tech test.
You look at Mystery Dungeon, and it's a dead franchise now.
Oh, it totally is. But that's down to running out of the not evolving as well. Like, it's not even wrong. The first two Mystery Dungeon games are absolutely sublime. But then it just fell off a cliff with the actual quality of the games. That was the difference. I don't think it had anything to do with really us changing or whatever it is, or the game, the technology changing, because it's a very DS game. We know this. Because like you said, have a Ranger was never going to go any further
Never
than the
played
DS.
Ranger.
It was grand. It was a very small, singular game. Didn't have much else going on with it, but it was a good gimmick. That's all it was. It was a game based on a gimmick.
Yeah.
Mystery Dungeon wasn't that. It was a game that was very character oriented.
Yes.
And I think the reason why it failed was because it kind of just lost its its quality of writing went down a lot.
Okay.
And I think it's because it got dumbed down, and people started coming towards it because they saw, oh, this certain game is really good, I must try it out. And then I think they just got the willies down when they realised, oh, there's a lot more people playing these games now, we have to make a more general story and make more general gameplay to sell more. It's like...
So I had gotten one of the DS games and then the Switch remake of the first one. Was what I played.
And that was, which is very good, by the way. I really like that one.
But again, it could have had DLC, it could have had a life to it.
Yep,
that they weren't interested in giving it.
No, because I think that at that point they just got the money. That's the thing, like there's different... There's a different strategy between putting out a Pokemon game to cash in, and then putting out a Pokemon game that you're passionate about. And I think that's what changed with Mystery Dungeon, because that was clearly a passion project, in my opinion, to be because there was a story being told, a very evident story being told.
Yeah.
And ultimately, it was told. They did it. Mission accomplished, and then that was it. Because like at that point, you can't really keep doing this pluck the heartstrings type of story each time before people get repetitive of it. So in a way, they had to change, but they didn't know how to. What was the next step on from that? That's what I think what really kind of let them down, because they didn't really. I don't think they really realize it to be this successful, to the extent where it's now a prominent game that people want to check out.
Yeah.
And they just didn't know where to go from there. So I think that's
I don't think you'd have ever had anyone introduced to the series through the Mystery Dungeon games.
No, it isn't.
Whereas you could have someone introduced to the series through Arceus.
Absolutely. And
I could see somebody being introduced to the series having skipped the Pokemania of the 90s.
Well, put it this way. Well, I'll give you an example. My girlfriend Kira played Arceus, saw me playing Arceus. She bought it herself. She's enjoying it. Not necessarily a big Pokemon fan, but she likes the aesthetic. She likes the idea of it. She likes the whole principle of it. That's the thing. You don't have to be a Pokemon fan to enjoy Arceus. It is perfectly fine by itself. Now that being said, you do want it to be almost like a springboard. So that would probably lean into what they would want to do with, if they do put out a second game, how they want to springboard it into the main games and the rest of what they're doing. So that will come part of their thinking, and that's not down to designers. That is down to corporate saying.
So should this be a Game Freak game going forward?
Yes.
Or should this go to a third party and leave Game Freak to do the main series?
My point of view would be, don't fix what isn't broken. If Arceus is such a hit,
except like they refuse to hire more people.
Yes, they were.
So the more they split their time, the more split the project is. And if this is a franchise that demands yearly output,
yes, like
you're going to be running. We're already saying Sword and Shield was way too bare bones.
It was, but that's and when you look at some of the gameplay from trailers and so forth, you seeing the very distinct drop in animation quality. Now that is because they're making a game that's more quantity over quality now as well. Like we had a kind of a discussion with Dexed when Sword and Shield came out.
Yes.
But that was a mechanical choice. They kind of had to do that because there's no way they're going to be engineering 1,000 Pokemon to each game. That is just not factually possible with the resources they have and with the deployment of those resources. They're not going to be able to do that.
Look, Stadium can exist.
This is another conversation to be having. If you want to
split
have
the competitive from the main plot, keep a yearly main plot and keep your shorter dexes for that.
But where's the money in a competitive game that you update every now and then? You know, that's where's the competition in that? Like you can do. That's why they have Pokemon Masters. That is their competitive, like, incentivized game.
Pokemon Masters, as in the Android game.
Yeah. If you think about it that way, like that, like it is.
I got that and I played that for about 2 days, and I was like, right, that's not for me.
No, it's not. But people do play it, and the thing is that.
I didn't realize that was where there was a competitive scene too.
There isn't. My point is, it's just Pokemon battles, right? The competitive scene is on the main game, but if you want a game that's just Pokemon battles, they need to have some sort of financial gain to it, and that's why they have it on Android. That's why they're going to microtransactions.
Fair enough.
You know what I mean? That is not a good deal for us. That's shit. Like, that's total shit. We can all agree on that. But the difference is that, like, that's not the way Nintendo see it. Nintendo see it to make money. You know what I mean? Like, that's
which I think is where you get some bad decisions like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Oh, 100%, yes.
Like,
that was a cash in.
Was absolutely
complete cash in.
Yeah. Complete
cash in. But they knew they were going to sell because they know the chain. They said, okay, we had a surprising success with Sun and Moon. maybe exceeded expectations. Let's fucking maximize, and that's what this is what
But
these
that was
corporations
such
are
a
going to do.
cynical giving two different versions of the same game.
Absolutely
Like,
cynical.
had it been put it out on the Switch, I'd have had no problem with it. Have
Yeah.
that be an inaugural title for the Switch. Hey, you've played this on the DS.
Yeah.
Here it is on the Switch.
Yes.
100%. Even I can deal with the little change to the plot where
Yeah.
Luzamine isn't
He's the bad guy. Yeah.
Isn't, what a badly written plot that game was.
Yes, it was. But that's just it as well. Like that's like they were. I don't think they were. That wasn't thought through, and it was very clearly not a. It was just not a good idea, and we know this. We know this from this. But this is also them trying to follow their own pattern of the third game with the had amendments.
Yeah.
You see, they can't get away with that anymore because they have the online updates. They have.
Now DLC is an option for them.
But it's not only the DLC is an option. It's necessary.
Yeah.
Because they can't just put out a new game whenever they wanted to. You know, kind of way. They have to now follow the DLC mode because we wouldn't accept it otherwise. Like, if you thought of it this way, if Sword and Shield came out, right, and then suddenly fucking Pokemon Armor came out next that had the Isle of Armor and Frozen Tundra and all, we wouldn't buy that for love of money.
No.
We wouldn't buy that because that's 60 quid a pop. Whereas, you got 2 DLCs for 30 quid, sold like hotcakes because it's a more reasonable deal.
Yep.
Like I said, that's old attitudes needing to change in Game Freak and the Nintendo as well. Whereas they're so stuck in their ways, and again, Pokemon's one of the biggest franchises in the world. They're looking at it going like, well, it's still clearly working. People are buying the games. You can't argue with their logic from their side.
This is where I'm now wondering: am I getting both versions of am I getting both versions of Scarlet and Violet?
The plan should always be.
Can I justify it?
No, I don't think you should. But then again,
Especially since online modes do allow for, like, as we're talking, if there's paradox forms, if you have future and past versions that are catchable through raid battles, there's zero need to. Oh, yay, my friend!
kill with fire, kill,
I know we've been having the chats here, but holy hell, we've managed to jump that up 20 levels.
I
in
know,
the last
right?
5 minutes.
Isn't that nuts? Like,
So 8 more levels, and we have. So, what's your feelings on him so far?
I haven't used him that much now. In fairness, like this is the first time I actually battled with him. His movesets aren't great at the minute, but then like,
We can take a look at TMs as well as we go.
That's true too. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he really like if he has Iron Fist, then this guy is going to get very, very fucking interesting very quickly.
Isn't Iron Fist his ability?
Yeah. Yeah, Iron Fist ability. Yeah. He has battle armor at the minute, so I think Gollark normally comes in with Iron Fist.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Sonata City, new city. Who this?
Sonata.
Yeah. Ironic enough, not that musical. I think there's a gym here.
Okay,
I
grand.
think there's a gym here.
We have how many badges at this point?
3.
God damn, we were taking like this game.
It's
is
a long game.
stretched out, yeah.
It's a long game. Okay, well.
No, nobody can.
Oh, it's Oh yeah, they're.
Okay, yeah, you don't want heal
Healing
bell.
either,
Heal
healing.
bell soft boiled. I didn't see any of the other ones, but
I
I
think
think
they're all just healing moves.
They are healing moves, yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, there's a Pokemon machine here as well. It's basically it's like the lottery essentially.
So remind me again, we've had a number of augurs to this point. The first augur being the first hero, the second augur being a prick.
That's we're only at the second augur at the
Oh,
moment.
we've only had 2. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, there's a
Hey.
Warstone.
Hey,
Nice.
thanks.
Cheers. Thanks for that. Yeah, so we've only had 2 augurs, and that's essentially the way it's lived at the minute. There we go. Son of the Elite 4. Nice. It's 4 people living in one house. That's depressing.
Sign of the times.
Harmony is our name. Right, so we do have a... Excuse me. We do actually have a gym here.
Harmony, I'm going to guess is a grass type of the...
Oh, loud moves. Hello.
okay. Oh, boom burst and self destruct. Well, I mean, we
available.
could do it as self-destructing Metagross.
We could. That is dangerous. Oh, she's normal fairy. There's your
Okay.
answer, James.
I mean, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Harmony is being a...
Yeah.
If you were to introduce a new type, what would you do?
Ooh, good question. Very, very good question.
Because I've got 2 off the top of my head and I'm thinking like...
I don't know where to go, to be honest, with that. Like, I mean, sound would be the obvious one.
Sound's the obvious one.
Yeah, but again, like,
sound I think has been.
it's been a subtype. It's been like, it's at the one where like it's at the point where like you could have abilities in Pokemon that are sound oriented and boost certain moves, and I think that's actually probably more effective than introducing an entire type.
Yeah.
Because at which stage then do you have to balance it out with everything else?
Yeah.
Because the mistake with Fairy at the time was that it was very, very broken at the time, and then he kind of reined it back in a little bit. But then, of course,
bring it back in by making steel and poison more prevalent.
Yes, and that was also it kind of ticked both boxes in that sense, because nobody was using poison and nobody was using steel. There's no need for it.
My Skarmory would say otherwise.
Well, very fair point. But what I was saying was from a very kind of like meta point of view.
Oh yeah.
Like, dragons were ruling the roost, and Hydreigon was so fucking overpowered.
Yeah, I had stayed out of the. As a poor student at the time, I stayed out of Gen 5's metagame. So I had didn't have a legit copy of Black and White. The
Same here,
little bit of Japanese that I still don't know. I basically ran around and getting prompt boxes like that popping up.
Yeah.
And just automatically hitting yes to everything.
Exactly, yeah.
Don't know what happened. But
Yeah.
that was my experience.
Do you want to enter a Pokemon race?
Yeah, let's go use Predator. Oh. Okay. Rocky Path.
Okay, road, okay.
I mean, Metagross looks like he would do well on Rocky Terrain.
You say that.
Against a Magikarp, I fancy our chances. How are we losing to a Magikarp? Dear God, how are we not climbing over this shit?
Exactly. Relation of speed is not meant to be a function of this. It's just down to you, essentially.
That's one like that worked really well in the Heart Gold games. Was the Pokeathlon?
Yes.
I'd love to
I got him.
Second place. Okay.
There, that's alright. You get money for it, and then you can get sponsorships, and you earn. This is your bread earner, essentially.
Okay, grand.
So the idea is that you get sponsorships, then you see who you get. So, for instance, Cricketune knockoffs. There you go. So yeah, that's the idea, and you basically have money from doing the race that way. Then, so it's just a bread earner if you need it.
Yeah.
Which we don't really, because we've got fucking tons of money at the minute.
Absolutely.
So
if I was to get to introduce something, deep sea type.
So you have a distinction. Would you split?
I have a distinction between water types and subnautical types.
Ooh, okay, interesting.
So your deep fish Pokemon, your lanterns, your Gorabisses.
Actually, on that point,
would have a different typing. They would basically be extra sensitive to anything that's light.
Yeah.
They would, they'd be resistant to dark. Let's say.
Yeah.
As just throwing that out. Or it might be a jungle type to say that hey, this isn't just your grassy plains type. Your
got leaf stone from that. Nice,
nice.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a good point actually, because I remember we played Pokemon Prism years ago.
We tried.
We tried, and they did throw in a lot of extra types, and they were all like
they were
all ideas.
Yeah.
Attempts were made.
No idea is a bad idea.
Yeah, like I mean, the abnormal type was a disaster. That was a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Especially considering that that was a carryover from Pokemon Brown, where they made Porygon
same as when nuclear types were a thing in
uranium. Yeah,
it was broken.
It was very broken. Now the trouble with Pokemon Brown was that what's good, little champ? And fairy types. Okay. Actually, this is quite inspired because Golurk might actually be quite handy for this.
Yeah,
being fighting and steel.
Got his priority seal. Might just be worth getting him evolved ahead of this.
That would be the plan, I think.
So we have Iron Head as well. Oof.
Wake up slap indeed. Yeah, so
going back and getting him leveled up a bit. We don't have any rare candies floating about.
We don't. So I'll just do the old fashioned way.
Yeah.
But yes, so abnormal with disaster because it was Porygon that was the only abnormal Pokemon and no abnormal moves.
Space could be another fun type.
Well, it was actually just a mention space. Or something like along those lines. So
you have your Deoxys, Solrock, Lunatone.
Clefairy line would be space oriented.
Line, your Nebuline.
Nebuline, yeah. There's another one that's popping into my head that I can't remember. Claydol actually, costing power.
Behemoth.
Behem, yeah, that's another one. Like I said, like there's ones that are like they're subtypes, right?
Yeah.
So I think like
just being space doesn't mean psychic.
No.
Which seems to be what they've got.
That was the
labelled as.
default, yeah. And I think that's fair enough because I don't think there's enough there. You have to look as well, like mechanically, where does it fit in, right? So like the reason the fairy type was essentially made up was to put dragons.
There was a need for.
There was a need to put dragons in their place. Hence why you have that like dragon fairy kind of. Dynamic.
They went too far with it.
They
because
absolutely did. But
they made it that bringing your dragon will probably cost you a match here.
Yes, indeed. Now the question is then. Well, the question now is the real query you have now is that. Is there a type that you need to put in the check, and therefore that's the reasoning you put it? You bring in a new type,
Fair enough.
Or is it more important to try and beef up the ones that you have already? That's the question you could perhaps ask of people in charge, if you will. Is what's needed? Can you justify it, and is it worthwhile? Because then sure you can throw in a new type, Like again, Prism was a good example of this because it had a distinction between grass and wood.
Yeah.
Fuck all difference, really. I think there's only that wood was weak to certain things that grass wasn't, and so on, vice versa. You had sound, which was obviously different typings, and a nice idea because it made like Voltorb or dual type and made it sound type and all that. But again, like Whisper, Explode. What difference do? Yeah, what difference that mechanically?
They're weak anyway. They're not going to giving them these extra attributes aren't going to change the name of the game too much with them.
Yeah, and also that like can you justify that being actually different from being a normal type?
Yeah,
because normal is essentially just a normal beast. It's not like flavored
in all honesty. It is a mix at this stage now where 9 gens into it. You could argue that this is now Gen 10. Like if you take Hisui as being Gen 9.
Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. We're in Gen 9 outright, let's say.
Yeah. At this stage, like they are looking to, I can see them looking to contract a bit. They've expanded plenty, looking to contract and only add in those that are necessary.
Yes.
You need to add in the starter trio. You need to add in early ripe things. Although a regional form of that could work.
Yes.
Etc.
Like Meow did in Sun and Moon.
Oh yeah. That I can see being like we've seen the deck sizes be smaller over the last few games,
which is actually quite pleasant to see. Scarlet Violet seemingly having quite a decent contingent of new Pokemon.
Yeah.
So that's good. That's something. And now a lot of them are some of them are single stage, some of them are 3 stages.
Yeah.
There's very few that are kind of like in the duel.
Yeah, but that's kind of where the question will come in on having we've seen. Again, I'm going to pick on Barraskewda.
Yes.
What did Barraskewda bring that we hadn't seen with the 8 or 9 different dual water types
it was
seen so far?
Well, that's the key thing there. It wasn't a dual type. That was one thing.
Sorry, not dual type, dual stage.
Dual stage. Sorry. Just it was better stats, better performer. Like that was essentially it. It was there to be a better version of the things that were there already, which is Sharpedo, and just make things interesting. I don't think it was necessarily an it was an improvement, but it wasn't like a new typing or anything like that. But it didn't need to be. It just needs to be a better version.
How many got brought in that weren't Thaf?
In Sword and Shield.
Sword and Shield.
I mean, outside of some of the Route 1 guys, there was a few that I think were quite interesting, but not intentional is what I would say. Like the fossil guys were broken, and they didn't realize they were broken until people started playing with them.
Yeah. And
realized that the special moves they made were completely fucking broken.
Yeah.
Like they were a devil idea from the start, but they weren't to know that when they were beta testing and thinking no one will use these are shit, and then suddenly smart boys with their competitive hats on go, oh, I can use this.
Yeah.
Especially because of the typings are like Water Dragon is such a strong typing.
Yeah. I have used Kingdra on plenty of my teams.
Absolutely, and rightfully so. When you look at something that is of I'm actually quite weak against Sylveon here. I have a very weak point of Fairy in this, actually, I've noticed. Right, let's try this again. So when you have something to say, so when you say, do we bring in a special type? I'd say the key thing is actually bringing in different typings.
Like combinations.
Combinations and essentially looking at what's... automatize.
Just increases your speed.
Yes. No, leave it there. We have priorities. So when you make that point, I think like I see what you're saying, but the counter to me would that be like, okay, what recognize what's Uber at the moment, right? And then saying, right, you need to provide an answer for that in particular, and just the game evolves from there, rather than kind of having a more sort of say what sweeping change and seeing how it makes a difference. So this is why I think the Terrasol stuff could be either a great idea or a terrible idea, because you're essentially you're essentially allowing anything to be a type. You're essentially opening the floodgates competitively for whatever you fucking want.
Oh, here's one for you. And actually, I'm just going to run to the chat, and I'll leave you with a question.
Okay.
As I head.
Mm-hmm.
What is currently a dual type that will benefit from losing one of its types?
Aha. By the way, I don't know if you've seen the news there, but GTA 6 was leaked.
Oh shit! No, haven't seen anything about that.
Yeah, there's an alpha was leaked online, and Rockstar have essentially confirmed that it is true.
Shit.
Yeah.
Anything good from it?
Well, all the kind of rumors are true in the sense it's two protagonists and it's male and female.
Okay, grand.
Bonnie and Clyde. It's in Vice City.
Okay,
Modern day Florida.
Fun.
Yeah.
Like with GTA 4 being modern day New York, GTA 5 being modern day LA, GTA 6 being, but again that's 10 years. Like they're nearly 10 years in the difference between each of them.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Like it'll be fun whenever it comes out.
Yeah,
I'm sure. But I've never been one for the.
It would be nice to have something in the thing, but I think they're looking at it.
I've never been one for the online play, so it'll just be off the single player.
Yeah, same.
I enjoyed GTA 5, but I didn't find it difficult to pull it down at the end of it.
No, that's fair.
There are some games where it's, even after you finish the main story, it's like, I still want to play and run around.
Yeah. Actobolics, yeah.
Actobolics, like San Andreas was great for that.
Yes, it was.
Whereas I had no problem doing that with GTA 5. But yeah. So are we back?
We're back. Yeah.
Okay. So off the bat, off of the what will benefit from terastallizing. One of the first thoughts that had come to my mind was Gyarados.
Yep.
He is a water flying type that has no flying moves.
Yep.
So he only gets the negatives that come from being having part flying.
Yep.
Which, he takes neutral damage from a grass type
and doesn't get any ground. Yeah, I get you.
And doesn't get hit by ground. But he's quad weak to electric.
Yes.
Whereas he won't have that going forward now. So he's, I think, my pick for who'll benefit big time from.
So what I've learned from all this, right, is one thing I've learned from the from certain kind of looking around is that a lot of people. So this is what I was saying about chasing the meta a little bit. So the meta was for a long time Stealth Rock, Spikes, Arena Traps, all that sort of shit. Mega Gengar was another one.
Yeah, he was great fun.
So yeah, so the Megas are gone, the Z moves are there, whatever the fuck, all in good time. The Z moves didn't really bother people in a sense.
But terastallizing is for the whole battle, isn't it?
I think it's a time that they're in essentially, and it's in a pinch. So it's like Dynamax. It's like a mix between Dynamax and the Mega. But you can only activate it once, and it's recharge. You have to recharge it essentially.
Okay.
But I suppose that's in the game. Competitively, yeah, it's just a one-off deal, and you basically make hay while the sun shines.
But again, sorry, it's as long as it's on the field.
As long as it's on the field, yeah, exactly.
So it's not limited like Dynamaxing was to. You've got 3 moves. Make it worthwhile.
Make hay, yeah. No, it's not that at all. I think it is purely down to the time you have with it. So.
Like, I do miss Megas. I think Megas were the right shout for some of them.
Yes, they were.
For some of them. Gengar didn't need a Mega.
Well, no, it didn't. But at least it made it like...
But Sharpedo did.
Sharpedo did. You could say... well, funny, like, I think the Megas were better in Omega Ruby than they were in X and Y. Because they learned, okay, these are the ones that actually mechanically could do them. Mawile is a good example. The huge power one. Fuck me. Like, Mega Medicham. Jesus Christ. Like, these are huge, So
absolutely.
So this is my kind of thing about like chasing the meta a little bit. So you basically eventually Stealth Rocks and so forth were necessary to have a career competitively, right? Yeah. You needed to drop traps. You needed to drop HPs of certain things in. Yep. So this is where stuff like say flying types, fire types get completely fucking dicked over.
Yeah.
Because immediately they're hitting Stealth Rocks, immediately they're hitting Spikes, whatever the fuck.
Yes.
Then they put in
Send out a fire flying and it's 50% lost off of the stealth rocks alone.
Yeah, that's even from like the likes of Volcaronas then are completely gone.
Yes.
Now, this also applies then with the stuff like the paradoxes, because now you're doing things where the two paradox forms of Volcarona is losing certain quad weaknesses. So it's no longer fire or bug. One is going to be bug and something else, and the other one's going to be fire something else.
Oh, I love that.
So that's what they're doing with that.
Okay.
As far as I know, I think one version, I think the future is bug poison, and the other is fire poison, and the other one is bug.
Is this going to be like take this stuff with a pinch of salt? Because I remember I went back and looked at what all the leaks from Sword and Shield were, and like, armor evolutions are going to be a thing.
That was
said for ages. So, do we have anything that would confirm the idea that?
Well, the Terrasol trailer has confirmed that. Now,
still haven't got any proof that past and future.
No, that's still yet to be revealed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so same with the regional fakes. So I think they'll reveal one thing like once after a while.
We've got what, 2 months until these come out?
Yeah, that's the thing. They're waiting until the end.
I really hope that they don't reveal everything ahead of time.
I hope so. I think they will try and keep some of them as surprises. Like you can imagine.
Like still don't know the middle and last forms really.
No, we don't. And I know there's one now, again, depending on when this comes out. I know there's one due next week at some stage.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I think there's a trailer due next week. But I think outside that there will be more stuff kind of revealed ahead of time anyway. So I don't think we'll be too hard done by in a sense. Yeah. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, we're one level off.
We are. Will we? Well, we'll evolve the boy, will we?
Yeah, let's evolve the boy and have his first real battle be in the gym.
No pressure, like.
No pressure. It is sink or swim.
Yeah, exactly.
For our new best friend.
From Titan. Which is ironically the project name for Scarlet and Violet. It's funny that works, isn't it? Yeah, Project Titan. Yeah, but that's because of the gimmicks that are in it. So it was nicknamed Project Titan.
Yeah,
which is there because like you might think that
there's going to be a lot in it.
Yeah. Well, they have. There are a couple of Titans, and they're all like the Pokemon in the game you can get. They're just massive sizes, like Cloth and so forth.
Yeah.
Like I know there's a few they have mentioned before, and some I'm kind of looking forward to seeing in the flesh. So.
Look, I'm looking forward to plenty in this game.
I think you have something to look for. I think there is something for people there to enjoy.
Yeah. Just provided, and again, it's I've been burnt a few times by this series, especially in the recent past. Like Arceus has unfortunately gotten me to get my hopes up.
I'm back on my bullshit.
Which it really shouldn't.
No,
I should have learned by now to temper expectations.
But didn't it show you how good the game was, though? That it actually did get you to get reinvigorated with the franchise.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're getting cold. We're getting warmer.
Oh Lord, we close.
Oh Lord, we coming.
Oh no, we have to run away here.
That's fine. That's fine. I also want to get fucking Fracture evolved as well, but we could be waiting a while on that one.
It's 48 that it evolves.
48, I think. Yeah. So.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Garchomp.
I think it's 48 or 49 for Fracture. I think it's 49.
Okay, grand.
Yeah, so we're not too far away. Might be able to get it through this gym. the gym battle. Yeah.
I mean a fairy gym. Oh wait, what type is he again? He's
water.
Ice and he's just pure water.
Just water, yeah.
Okay.
But if he evolves, he's Steel type as well. So.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh Lordy, coming.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go. Exactly what I thought he did.
It's a great design, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a great design.
That's well done.
And heavy
slam. Oh, I think we get rid of low sweep for that.
I don't want to get rid of low sweep. It's a good move. I don't want to get rid of Iron Head either. So.
So it's the more the user outweighs the target.
It's a scale thing. So.
Yeah. Okay, if you're happy to not have it, but
just for now anyway, we can get it back. We have hard scales. Yeah.
Oh.
Love it.
Fantastic.
I really hope that's a glitch.
I really hope that's how it's actually supposed to be.
Yeah, no shit. No, that's real.
Oh, brilliant.
That's a spirit. That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Oh, it's so ridiculous.
Ain't nobody fucking with me.
No, you think that a heavy slam wouldn't be useful on him. The more he outweighs the opponent.
Well, let's see. Like, fucking, let's see what he actually does outweigh people as.
Oh, I love that in the Pokedex, being able to actually search.
Yeah, especially with this one, it narrows it down that way. There we go. It's actually not that heavy. 330 kilos. Like, he's just large. 2.8 meters.
Yeah.
There we go. Right.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But still, that looks fantastic.
Yeah. Now, in fairness, like that's if they had came up with the ability heavy metal while that guy was around, then we have a conversation.
Oh, check his ability.
Check his ability. It's right. Battle armor. Okay.
That's not what we wanted.
Well, you know what? We have an ability capsule. We have an ability capsule, James.
Okay. Yes. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Come on, skip with me, BFG. Follow me on this adventure.
Did we just make a new best friend?
I think we may have made a new best friend. We shall see. More in the story as you get it. In terms of starting off, though, I'm going to be speculative here. So, who do I have got? Right, I want to keep Predator for the normal types. I want to keep Dr. Claw for the fairies because he has cross poison.
Yeah.
You don't have a poison type move, sure you don't?
No, does he
He does poison fang.
Oh, okay.
So
we can use him in a pinch.
Can you use him in a pinch? Titan, I think, is our potential ace in the hole if we have a chance.
Oh, I would have led with Titan.
Yes, but I don't want him to be out first, if you know what I mean. Like, as in
in case there's an intimidate or something like
exactly,
that.
yeah.
Right,
That's what I'm
okay.
looking at. So
Fair enough. Oh, and actually, with Nixon, we
Moxie.
throw we have Moxie. Ah, okay.
yeah,
Nixon isn't going to last long here.
maybe not. We
Like,
shall see.
Yeah,
This
I
way,
don't, I don't think he'll see a full term through.
no, I don't think so.
So, but
I'm back, baby. Right, here we go.
No, there's. He is part dark, like, so he's.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
He won't be lasting long here. Okay. We can counter.
Could counter. Bring him on. Bring him on.
Oh, lovely. Oh no.
Oh,
For fuck's sake.
I've never been hit by tail before.
Oh, that's a pity. Titan bullet punch him.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. The steel type should fix that. Missed.
Even
Excellent.
better.
Mach punch. Oh, lordy.
Beautiful.
Oh, missed again. Oh, yeah. No,
waste
bring him
your
on.
turn.
Bring him
Go
on.
on, go
Bring
on.
him on. Bring him on. Yeah. Use him
Fantastic.
up.
I can do
Use
this all
him
day.
up. Boom. That is such a massive back sprite. Love it. I love it. Azumarill. Now, this is where it gets tricky because that's a water fairy.
Dwemer would have been the best.
Dwemer's a good shout, yeah.
You could just treat it as a water type.
Yeah, exactly.
Azumarill is one I've wanted to use so often, but
Dangerous because of the huge power ability.
yeah,
But never doubt.
I think I used Azumarill in my BDSP team, but you can't get huge power. Like it's
Yeah. It is
it's
one of his
hidden
abilities.
abilities, yeah.
It was a hidden ability, now it's a normal ability now.
all right. Okay.
So, okay, here we go. Bullet punch. Let's see if this works. Ooh. Focus blast. We're out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Given that we're over 10 levels under,
Not bad. That was a good effort.
he's done well. He's
Now, okay, taking a risk here.
grand.
Nice shard.
Grand.
Good.
Yep. Can't
argue with
beat that.
Yeah. Sylveon. Yeah, that's to be expected.
Buccaneer. And
yeah.
a
I'm going with Dr.
Poison.
Claw here to try and get the poison damage. Because Sylveon is a fucker.
Not too bad. Oh.
You're forgetting the Pixelate.
Oh, yeah. I
So-
completely forgot that it had that.
Yeah, that's the trouble.
So at this stage we have Pixelate, we have Refrigerate. Do we have any others in the real games?
Aerialate,
Like the equivalent?
Pidgeot's one. Or
That's only for
Salamence.
that's only for the Mega, isn't it?
Yeah, but that would be another one. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, I'm getting swept here a little bit. Oh, good luck.
Forget about that.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, what's she sending out now?
Miltank.
That'll be grand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Mega Miltank.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
And he uses Curse. Oh shit! Another critical hit. Go on, son.
And he's going to use Milk Drink.
Might do. Oh, he's gonna roll out. Okay.
Never mind, we won.
We won, yeah. Fuck it. Alright. This is gone better than expected. Oh, Doge Kiss, of course. Now we're locked into using Seed Bomb here, so
Why didn't you swap that?
we should have swapped. And we use leftovers, okay. He's
Yeah,
nasty
I'd
plotting.
swap. I'd cut our losses.
Yeah,
We might
agreed.
need to go back to Diamond Storm in a bit.
This is true. I'll use Nixon as my
Yeah,
sacrificial lamb.
yeah. Predator for the
Ice shards.
priority.
Yeah.
Ice.
Yeah. I don't now Togekiss isn't that slow, isn't that fast, but you know what, we'll just take Ice Shard and go from there. Okay.
Oh,
right.
no,
Don't-
that's the double specialist. That's in that case.
yeah.
Now, do we have any priority moves with?
We actually do.
No, Drummer doesn't have any priority move.
Not with Wemmer.
Who's still alive?
No one is. We'd have to use a revive.
Ah, right. Yeah, if we need. Oh yes.
For maximum damage.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a sad death strike. That's a.
It had to be this way.
Oh yeah.
It
Go,
had-
new best friend.
New best friend.
Beautiful.
Love it.
Beautiful.
And look at the XP. Oh, fandabidozy.
I think he has earned a place in our team for the next little while.
Mmm.
Like he may not be around until the end, but
No.
look, he's definitely like shown he can play with us for a while.
Yeah, I think so. Next one, the hell of the. Oh, hello.
Kepler
This is-
City.
Caliber City, yeah. Oh, is there? Yep, this is our real rival, Nora.
Okay.
There's a power cut in a local. Okay, there's a nursing home in this town.
Well, she did say it was a hospital.
Yes.
But yeah. Same thing.
Sabotaged.
Okay, so don't they normally have power generators? Don't they have electrodes to power this shit?
It's the Volgon Green over there. Yeah, you have any idea how hard it is to replace electrodes lately? Fuck me, man. Honestly, Lieutenant Surge is a monopoly on that shit. He's turning into fucking Jeff Bezos in this world. All right then. So our next, our next port of call is our retirement home.
Mm.
Beautiful. What a battle. That was fun. But yeah, the Mill Tank thing is just it's a curse user, so you have to kill one.
Deal with it quickly.
Yeah. If you didn't have a fighting type in there, you were kind of screwed, to be fair.
Absolutely.
But then again, it helped when you had, like, fucking Metagross there knocking lumps out of each other.
Yeah, no,
Now-
I don't think the Metagross was planned. Metagross doing as much there was planned.
No. Now, James.
Happy little accident stuff.
Indeed. So, this is our team as it stands. You want to keep Titan for the time being?
I'll keep Titan for the time being. Eevee is fun.
Yes.
I'd go back to Eevee if we need.
Yes.
But
So who are we getting rid of then?
why do we have to get rid of someone?
No, I was going to say, are we getting rid of anyone for the next part? Is anyone else intriguing you?
If anyone, for the time being, let's see. If anyone off the team I was going to get rid of, I'm happy with so many of them.
Okay.
But Crocodile or Dr. Claw would probably be my, like, they can sit in the bench for a turn.
Yes.
Not saying they've done anything wrong.
No.
But I don't know, is Dr. Claw a bit too glassy?
Possibly.
I think
yeah.
he has seen.
We have
lot
we have a lot of types at the moment. You see, we got 2 fighting types. You've got this guy's going to be a steel type eventually. So we're going to have a conversation about whether we keep
but for the time
these
being,
two,
for
yeah.
the time being, our next priority is get him evolved.
Yes.
Once he's evolved, we'll decide what we do.
So we're keeping Predator 100%.
Oh yeah, he is on our team until the end.
Keeping Metagross 100%.
Oh yeah, I think so.
And keeping this guy. Now, and we're keeping this guy. So it's one between Nixon and Dr. Claw over who goes out next. Just next phase.
I'd set Dr. Claw out.
Dr. Claw out, right.
Like I'll have no problem bringing him back on.
Yes.
I don't think he's for retirement at this stage.
No.
Like we had fun with Octillery, but Octillery unfortunately had to go for early retirement.
Yeah, that's it. So
I hope we haven't seen the end of Dr. Claw.
No.
But for the time being, let him rest his wounds.
Now, the case I'll make is right. In terms of typing that we're missing missing psychic and flying. That's the one we're missing, and we do have one ready to go in Horus. Otherwise, you can look at the drinking buddies and see if anything piques your interest there. But ultimately, like again, Dragon Fairy is there as well, but that'll need some work. We don't have a natural fire type.
What's the Venipede line there?
Rock fire. We have Typhlosion with Typhlosionite, so if you wanted the Mega, we can have that. We do have our fire type in Eevee as well. So we were missing a natural fire type, we're missing a ghost, we're missing psychic, and missing flying out of the team. If we're going for pure balance.
Okay.
So, what would you be inclined?
For the time being, jump over to the drinking buddies again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think who haven't we given the time of day yet for?
Yeah.
And even if we're going a little unbalanced for the time being, I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I'd say let's take Gumi out for a session.
Okay.
Looks like he could do a bit of crack. He'd be a bit of crack.
Alright.
Like I know we were a little unbalanced, but sure, that should be fine. We're not in a position where we have to have full balance at the moment.
No, that's true.
And
if we get to a boss battle, it'll be a different story, I think.
Yeah, I think if we're doing a bit of plot, we have a bit of time to level up 1 or 2. We'll get our Buccaneer evolved. We might get a Gumi evolved.
We could do, yeah.
And we might get catching 1 or 2 things in the next session.
Very true, yes, so we can do that.
Yep.
Now, what's in here?
Sonata Hills. Yeah, it's a retirement home.
Retirement home and a hospital.
Yeah.
Fair enough. A lot of rubbish around, to be fair.
Okay, so we're going to have a Delta Trubbish.
Oh, it's PP up, nice. Oh, hang on, is this a side entrance? Ah, it is.
Did you not know about that?
No, I didn't. What's in here? Ah, shit! There he is.
Ah, it's our buddy.
Litwick.
No, we did see
very...
him through to the end, didn't we? We did get his final form.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
But he was Fairy Fire?
Fire Fairy, yeah, which is great typing. Very good typing.
So why haven't we kept him? Did he just not...
He didn't survive the import, unfortunately.
Oh, so we could have another one here.
Yeah.
Although, no, that would have to go egg tokens.
Yes. Now, we might get another one in fairness, but I didn't...
I don't think... Did he impress us enough to try to keep him?
He was decent. Again, the typing would help. Okay. This is creepy.
Yeah.
My patient's trying to sleep, and don't go rifling through his things on the table either. Why, you mean these things here? You mean these things here? You mean these things here?
I can't wait for that nurse to get blamed for thieving all these things. She loses her job.
Sacked in the morning. You're getting sacked in the morning.
There aren't many folks left here.
Yeah, I don't know why he's even talking. He's just going... Thanks for all the Pokeballs, by the way.
You're literally ransacking someone's inheritance here.
Fuck it. Did you come here because of the ghost stories? Ghosts.
Yeah, sure. What do you see?
There came of a ghost of a woman patrolling these hallways with a candle at night. That would explain the Litwick then.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. One sign we adjust this county's number of figures around the nation, but strangely the hallways that she was said to have visited always had the patients with the most improvement.
Okay.
As the years went by, the ghost would visit the hallways less and less. Eventually she would only appear around this room. Now, there have been no sightings of the ghost for quite some time, and maybe it's just our imaginations or pure coincidence. But the patients that stay in this room really do seem to recover faster than normal.
So why don't you just filter everyone into this room?
Good fucking point.
Why not knock out those walls?
Besides, there is a ghost type. You like ghosts are real. Like you've proven.
I've got one in my bag right here.
Yeah. Yep. Well, no one can save now. Hang on. There was an escape rope on that. I think
That's fucking dark.
We might have saved a life there.
Yeah.
Don't leave anything behind. There's probably not.
So you got fired.
No, she was a patient.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I read that as I got fired yesterday,
Yeah.
so I'm making sure I get all my things.
This man is asleep in his bed. There's a Pokeball.
Right.
Yeah. Nothing in here.
Well, there could be hidden items.
There could be, indeed. Don't have an item fire now, unfortunately.
I got it. So the Ori region is Colosseum.
Yes.
That is. I would like to Bagsy that as something for you to play.
Yeah,
once,
absolutely.
Once we have freed up things a little bit.
That would be good, yeah.
Could you play the Poke Flute for him?
I like the way you think. Maybe I'll have to kind of like fight a level 73 old man. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, denied.
Pity.
How unfortunate. Now, let's see.
You can tell I've been playing Secret of Monkey Island.
We're using our point and click head here. Now we have to find a red herring and defeat a swordmaster, and then we're good. Ooh.
What's team on it again?
Dragon Pulse.
Ooh, actually, we should check what So since we've gotten our new friends,
Yes.
is there any good moves to be taught?
Well, let's check
like
in with Dragon Pulse.
can this water ground Gumi learn? No.
No, at the moment. But then again, when it becomes Gudra, perhaps. Let's see, New Moon. That's the darkness weather. Doesn't gleam. Let's see. Duember is able to learn it. Interesting
Okay,
enough. Yeah.
Titan can't. I'm trying to think. Is there any better? Like we have 2 priority moves. We're not likely to chop and change between the priority moves. So if there's a better,
We want to get more punches on him. So.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I got Dragon
Okay,
Pulse out,
I already stolen it. So
yeah. Oh, over your. Oh, thank you. No, you're literally too kind. Right, let's go downstairs.
hello.
Oh, hello. Hey, we know these people.
Yeah.
Yep, they're
From the
cult of
Cult
perfection.
Yeah, I remember that. That was the town that was up in the skies.
That was Sun Touch. Yeah, so we met him the first time, and then we also met him in the underground.
Okay.
Yeah. There's the actual leader of it.
I mean, they are old people, so.
Yeah. Well, there are some other people here. The powerful here, stop talking. That's a gamble if I've ever heard of it. That's right. It is me. I enunciate.
Oh, the leader of faction cult, of course. Have we see? Did we pay attention to Maldi's room?
No. We were actually in there already.
Was that the empty room?
No, that was the guy. There was an old guy sleeping there.
Ah, right. Okay.
We know he's sick. We know what his condition is. Okay. I don't like this.
What?
What? What?
What? What?
Bitchay.
Yeah.
There's a cell.
Ooh.
Ironically, there's a cell battery here.
Wait, is the cell battery different than the
Magnets?
Magnet.
No. Yeah, it's basically if you get hit by an electric attack, you get your attacker rise. See it?
All right. Okay.
Yeah. It's a consumable battery.
That's part of some of these competitive only items.
Yeah, they're very bespoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's such a niche.
Very niche.
for
Yeah.
using them. Like there's plenty of them that I have used, but
They are
like,
very
have
designed oriented for it. Yeah.
yeah,
All right. Here we go. Ready for the plot?
yeah. Just wait a second for me cup of tea,
Of course.
or no, you can't pick up the kettle from that distance. So
Are you crazy?
crazy?
And force inject some weird chemical into his bloodstream.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to inject him.
I just want to inject him full of needles. Talking about the cultist? No way. You do then. That is not the answer to this question.
No.
Imagine how glad we didn't have Titan for this, so he wasn't blocking the entire fucking room for this. Oh, Malde was around during the original Delta incident in Hoenn.
Okay.
After Deoxys was defeated above Mostep City, people below started reporting strange fevers.
Okay.
Everyone ended up being fine, but testing showed that everyone's DNA was slightly tainted. Not enough to be significant, but enough to be noticed if you looked closely.
Fair enough.
My point is that Malde's body may not react to viruses in the same way ours do. And there's one in particular that I find interesting.
Wait, he wants to inject his father with Pokerus.
Yes. We've known about it for years. Exactly. Pokerus is very unique as infections go. It helps the Pokemon rather than hindering it. It allows it to go stronger, and that's what we call this mutualism. What you're holding right now is a strain that specifically increases the HP stats. Sure, let's go with that. Now, even though the virus doesn't affect ordinary people, it might be able to help your father. Could heal him, and even lengthen his lifespan.
Or it might just make him fatter.
That is also entirely possible.
Yeah.
Immortality. Bit of a stretch, I'll be honest. I don't know, you're not lying. You don't. I love this guy. He's just like, yeah. It's merely a business transaction. Your father's life and our goals.
Okay, I'm itching for a Pokemon battle. Can I?
Hi, I brought my Pokemon. Can we fight, please?
You guys are talking a lot.
To exposition. Hi.
Just can I fight a baddie?
Can I please? Okay, here we go. Let's get this over with.
Why is anyone paying attention to him?
You guys don't mind? I think I want to go away. Oh, okay, Damien, bye. So he's in the room with a cultist and he's scared of needles. Anyways. And done.
You killed him.
I don't think it... It's fake.
Reunion.
Reunion.
You've not been
Did you see that?
my Arceus.
This wasn't supposed to happen. He looks a bit like Deoxys.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
At least he should live longer too. Hey guys, there we go.
The fuck?
Yeah. So a Deoxys human chimera has just kidnapped Damien.
Okay, grand.
Yeah.
Like maybe by the end game we'll recapture him.
Look, this didn't go quite as planned, but what a breakthrough it's been. Wow, this really has been a great day for science.
Nah, it's only Damien.
Yeah, true. He's the healthiest he's ever been. He's a Pokemon now. He may be infected.
Look, they can bring him into Pokemon Centers from now on. They basically made him into something that can be healed.
Yeah, essentially. Control it that way.
Yep.
With a gym leader. He's immortal after all.
What a jerk.
What a dickhead. He technically killed my dad. We'll help you find a friend. Oh, he's not our friend. Just sorry. I
Just want to underline that.
I know that this hasn't really come up in conversation yet, but he's not our friend. You can help us if you want. Oh, right, yeah, son protagonist, sorry.
Alright, well, at least now we know go to Calper City.
Yeah, exactly.
Grand.
Anastasia, we had an appointment. Fair enough.
Of the rivals, who's been your favourite to date in the real games?
Ooh, Silver.
Okay.
Yeah, Silver.
Any particular reason?
Yeah, I like the cut of his jib. And also that he was, like, compared to everything else, he was actually just really fucking shit. Because, like...
Silver was fairly shit.
He was fairly shit, but I like the character. And I'm also kind of basing it off the manga as well. Where he is canonically Giovanni's son and completely goes against him.
In the games, he's canonically Giovanni's son.
Yes.
That's not a manga only thing.
No, it's not a manga. No, it was for a long time. It was, and then they worked it into the anime. Then
Into the style of the event.
Yeah.
In the original game.
Yes.
Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Exactly. Yeah. But for the longest time, they didn't. They never established a connection until that point. Then.
Yeah.
So yeah, pretty cool.
I
Excellent! It's raining on this route.
All right. I think. Oh.
That means we can evolve Gudra.
Yes. I liked Barry to a point.
Oh, Barry got on my tits. Barry got on my fucking nerves.
He was the last friendly rival that I liked.
I will say the friendly rival stuff annoys the fuck out of me.
Oh yeah.
Really does.
Hop and How are both like woeful.
I don't mind How as much as Hop.
Why?
Hop was just badly written. It's just like
They are the exact same.
they are the exact same character, but I
Right
think
down to the animations.
yeah, I know, but I think it's just the way the How character was done a little bit better. I don't know, but just like when you're playing the games, it's like I think just the writing in that character in particular, that the ones in Gen 6, they can all fuck off.
Oh yeah,
They're all
they
just
were
fucking irritating.
In Gen 5 as well, Sharon and Bianca.
I didn't mind them as much, in fairness.
No, it was. You could cut out maybe 2 of their required battles.
Oh yeah, defo.
And they would have been a lot more bearable.
Yes, no, I'd agree with you on that. Yeah.
It was coming into a town and leaving a town. You
Every single time, yeah.
fought at least one.
Yeah.
And at least like Sharon got stronger with a team that was strong against you, but Bianca always had a team weak against yours.
Yeah. So it was just a reason for you to get buffed up then, really.
Yeah.
She was cannon fodder.
Yeah.
It was the first time they'd done they kind of done it in
Cohen.
Ho-
With what's his name?
Wally.
Wally.
Yeah.
Wally and the professor's kids.
May, yeah.
Well, I think that was it. Like Barry was the only rival, Silver was the only rival, and Blue was the only rival.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Now I want to go Drudagon.
You can go Buccaneer with him.
That's my plan.
Grant.
Okay, he took that hit very well. Ice Fang.
Bada
Nice. Lovely stuff.
No, can.
Oh, unlucky.
Pity
indeed.
pity.
Anyway, we can make it work. With
Friend,
Titan.
any other rivals have been.
Not in recent
any
memory, anyway. No.
Okay, actually no. Pinky in Sword and Shield. I'm trying to remember his name.
Oh,
The-
Bede.
Bede.
Bede, yeah.
Bede.
Bede, yeah.
Is it not Bede?
Oh, yeah, I thought it was Bede. Yeah.
Or Gladian as rivals as well. If they count.
Well, yeah, they are rivals, I guess, but they're not like the traditional rivals. They're the kind of like the older fucking sibling type of shit. Like
Yeah. Like it's not like they take a starter strong against you. When was the last time they took a stronger strong against yours? Like both Hop and How took the weak one to you.
Yeah, I think it's it's been a while since they've done that. Really, I don't know why they stopped doing that. Really, I mean, it's a good way of
Well, it
learning
makes it
the game.
easier for you.
I know it's fucking stupid, but
Yeah.
I know. I think it's better off if they do have a stronger one because, like I said,
Oh, hello.
Thanks for that. I'll take that free XP. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for Nixon there. I'm back, baby.
Polion has to be one of the better starters.
I do like
Final Forms.
Design-wise, fantastic.
Yeah.
But I don't remember that set being well, they were actually decent Gen 4 in the end. I think you compare it to like.
I think every gen is the worst gen in the moment. I've sat through Gen 5 is the worst. The EXP scale is the worst.
Yeah.
Gen 6 is the worst.
It's because it's
hello.
Yeah. No wonder it's fucking raining around here.
Ah. We can absolutely hang about here for a little bit and just level up.
That is the plan.
So it's what normally level 30 and level 40 that Gumi evolves at.
Yes, I think so.
Right,
should
so
don't shortly, anyway.
we should expect next level we evolve once.
Indeed. Ooh, growth.
Oh, this is for Gumi? No.
That's for Dwemer.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind that I want a special attack buff. But now I wonder if this is old or new growth.
But Dwemer is he's fairly physical attacker, isn't he? Diamond Storm. Diamond Storm.
It's special attack. Yeah, it's 140 though. It's massive.
Fucking hell. Like a boosted Diamond Storm.
Exactly.
Would be ridiculous.
It would be dangerous.
Yeah.
Fucking dangerous. Now, right,
Aqua Jet.
I'll do. Oh, never mind. There you go. That's answer my own question.
Alright, we're getting at least one evolve. At least one evolve this turn.
Hopefully. Oh, Swords Dance.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes, has to be done, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll get rid of Poison Fang then. It's a lot doing the least damage really.
And we've already gotten past the Fairy Leader. So.
Exactly, yeah. So let's go sticky again, just to be
There's
sure.
still some changes that I'm not used to.
Okay.
Like if your mon faints, but it should have evolved that move that in that battle.
Yeah.
It'll still evolve.
Still evolve, yeah.
I don't know what point they brought that in, but that's always
Gen 3, I think it was.
Wow.
Gen 3, yeah.
Wow, that's like 20 years that's been the case, and it's like
you're only noticing it now, like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because we did a playthrough and it only came into play in that one.
Yeah, I think so. Anyway, I mean that's what I feel like. I think the program was smart enough to do that then, because Gen 1 and Gen 2 were very close mechanically.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. You ready for Haxorus?
Yes. I do love it.
Isn't it good?
Yeah.
Yeah. What a boy.
Like I'm hoping his attack has skyrocketed.
Oh yes, it has.
Same as the main one.
Like the stats do not change. The deltas, the typings, and ability changes. The stats don't change.
Okay. Oh,
and abilities, of course, as well.
So yeah, like normal Haxorus has a beautiful.
And look at that, strong jaw as well.
Oh, lovely.
Ice Fang, crunch,
brilliant.
Yeah.
So Aqua Jet we are keeping for priority, but
yeah,
we could find something to replace that.
Yes, if they had liquidation back then, it would have been dangerous. But Aqua Tail is its go-to move then.
So Gibby didn't evolve.
No,
I could have sworn it was level 30.
I think he's 33, James.
Okay, I'll double check.
I think he's 33.
I'll double check that.
Yeah.
Now.
Okay.
Because I thought Gumi was lower leveled in all cases for evolving.
No, I think I'm nearly sure
I'm clearly wrong. So
yeah. Right. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, we're good. Oh, look at that back sprite, James.
Ah, beautiful. Oh, Sligo at 40 and Goodra at 50.
Okay, that is achievable. It's very achievable even on this route, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with the amount of final forms that we have here.
Yeah, exactly. This is what's great about it's actually quite easy to get levels up in this game.
Yeah, well, with the amount that we're chopping and changing our team.
Yeah.
And we could have had an option for a tougher playthrough, so you'd want to have that catered for.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah,
in fairness, the Egglocke makes things a lot easier because you have access to a lot of shit you wouldn't have the first time around.
Oh yeah.
Which,
the level scale wasn't great in Sword and Shield.
No.
And I hope that they can address it this time.
Well, now that the whole game is opened out, I don't know how they're going to do it. I'm genuinely intrigued to see how they do that in Scarlet and Violet, considering it's more or less literally open world. You can do whatever you want.
Do we know is like
Acid armor, yes.
I want to say the gym leader Andy.
Yes.
Is Andy who is could be the first gym leader or the 7th gym leader, depending on when you show up.
Exactly, yeah.
Is Andy's team changed?
I would say so, yeah.
I hope so.
I'd say it could be. I don't know if it's a thing where you might get each one just has a set of 4. You know how in the what was a good example? The Elite Four in Black and White.
Okay.
Everyone seemed to have a set of 5 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Right. And essentially that serves as your first time around. And then when you complete the plot and everything's back to normal, then you get the full team with the 6 and the national decks.
Oh yeah, and look, in Heart Gold Soul Silver you had here's like Faulkner's team for you, and then here's Faulkner's team now that you're not shit.
Yeah, so I think they'll probably do something where it's a scaled, where they'll have like their mascot Pokemon always there, and then whatever extra ones they have for typings, and then if you get to like say gyms 7 and 8 where you have a bit more comprehensive team.
I played a modified version of Crystal a few years ago.
I know the one you're talking about, Liquid Crystal, isn't it?
It could have been. I'd have to look up which, but they had every gym was hittable.
Yes.
In any order.
You can go whatever you want.
The map was the same.
Yes.
So they had like, okay, if you want, you can walk from New Barktown over to Cianwood City.
Yes.
And beat
with Chuck
as your first gym leader, which doesn't make any kind of sense.
Not at all. But my trick was that I got the Dragon Gym done first.
Exactly.
And go from there.
It was basically you're fighting a Dratini and you can use headbutt.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can use tackle, and Dratini can't do much against you.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
that's examples of where like the programming was not like, okay, we actually know you would snooker us if you hit us this early. So I'd say what they'll do is mechanically it would make sense if they kind of sequestered off the gym challenge and certain things up until to a certain point.
Yeah.
And they say now go off on the gym challenge. So I think they will be like Sword and Shield.
What I hope it's Sword and Shield, like they had the first 3 gym leaders in a small loop, and then the second 5 gym
wide
leaders
open
in a larger loop.
Exactly. That was I think the test of it, because I think there was 1 or 2 where you could have just done them in really any semblance of order. Because
there was a set order.
But there was 2 really close to each other though, weren't they? There was not many level jumps. So I think mechanically there was a logic there.
Yeah. No, I don't know if did you pay attention? There was a Nintendo Direct during the week, and we finally found out the next Zelda title in it.
Yes, Tears of the Kingdom.
Yes, which, gotta love that the Brits didn't get to learn that.
That's the reason why the stream wasn't in the UK.
But anyway, back on point. Fuck the Brits, but
that was the point. Good night, everybody. There will be no encore.
So with Breath of the Wild, so I'd nearly look at the series was Zelda up until Breath of the Wild.
Yes.
Now there's Zelda post Breath of the Wild. So the Breath of the Wild, the Hyrule Warriors game that came out is in the same game engine, is following the same plotline.
Yeah, I think you described this to me before, and it was like it was
a bit of timey-wimey, but
bullshit.
It assumes, and it is essentially a sequel, alternate story.
Yes.
Of Breath of the Wild. So without giving,
it's a diverging timeline.
Yeah. Yeah. Breath of the Wild starts off, hi Link.
Yes.
You fucked up.
Yeah.
And we had to cryo sleep you for 100 years, and Ganon has won.
Yes.
Go fucking fix it.
Yeah, help.
That is the opening 10 minutes of Breath of the Wild, is learning that.
Yeah.
The Hyrule Warriors game is let's do some timey-wimey. As Link was about to die, there was timey-wimey bullshit, and he hasn't fucked up. There's a chance for him to unfuck the world.
Unfuck this house, yeah.
Yeah. And that's the plotline to follow there. Now we have, following the original timeline, the next game. So you can kind of look at Breath of the Wild as its own trilogy.
Yeah, I get that.
Which, very excited for.
Indeed. And rightly so, yeah.
So, I had a point with all this. I can't remember what it was.
You did have a point.
But no way.
But you were making the point because how like Zelda. Okay, apply the linear form of say something like Ocarina of Time, where you're going from temple to temple to temple to temple, and then that's the game. Whereas Breath of the Wild, you more and more or less get.
Oh yes, that was what I was saying.
The open world part of it, yeah.
Beginning of Breath of the Wild, you're given Link. You fucked up. Go solve it.
Yes.
There's the castle over in the middle of the map.
You can go to it now if you want.
You can go to it now if you want. We recommend you go to Kakariko Village and talk to Impa.
Yeah.
And Impa can give you more information about how to make your task easier.
Yeah.
You can completely ignore Impa if you want and beeline it for the kingdom. And
But James, where's the fun in that?
Well, that's where the
That's where the gameplay comes from, isn't it?
that's absolutely
Yeah.
that's freedom.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That is freedom. That is the speedrunner's challenge, and that is all of this.
Mm.
So it could be something similar in this way that there is you need to fight Andy first.
Yes.
As the gym leader, and then you're free to do whatever you need.
Yeah, because I think that mechanically makes sense. Like, you'd want an introductory boss for each of the whatever plot lines they're doing, and then essentially out you go, well, do whatever you want. And I know even from the leakers they have said, no, look, it is mechanically that's the way it's going, but there is like a easiest path to do this, you know.
Like I can accept like there's going to be a recommended path that you're going to want to. If you're already in the northern cities, you're not going to want to turn around and leg it down to the southern coast.
And I think it could be oriented to your starter as well. Like, so if you pick the grass starter, you can naturally go for like the water gym and go from there. Or likewise, they say you have a fire. You pick Fuecoco and you say, well, look, I'm not going to hit the water like gym first. I need to get some people in cash first, whatever the fuck. Yeah. So I'm going to go, let's say, the ice gym or the grass gym, whatever the fuck, you know.
I kind of hope that they have more than 8 gyms for you to select from.
Well, put it this way, right? They do have only 8 gyms. I'd say that's the way I'm looking at it, but I think they'll have something for each type because they kind of did end up with that in Sword and Shield.
Like that.
No,
So,
I didn't, but they had to do something like that.
I had stolen a copy of Shield and played through it in about a week.
Yeah.
Just to see what the difference was, and it was a lot more copy paste than I realized. Like, even down to the gym puzzles were the same, but just a different like different color paint on it.
Yeah, different palette.
And that was disappointing. Like, I was hoping, okay, I'm going to be fighting. There's a ghost gym as opposed to the fighting gym.
Yeah.
The puzzle is going to be ghost themed. Oh no, I'm just in the teacup ride, a ghost themed teacup ride instead of a fighting themed teacup ride.
I love this. There's a guy that's there was a fucking guy who said like, I am the keeper of the ancient technique known as surf. And he gives a big speech and goes like, wait, you have an item for that now? But I had a speech prepared. You just get surf. Love it. Fantastic. Sorry, continue your point there. Hello, Doug. Hello, Doug. Ooh, shooter. Defog? No, not a chance.
But yeah, I was disappointed that like, there is a ghost gym leader.
Yeah.
But it's just so tiny, the difference between.
Yeah, it's minuscule. Like.
Yeah. Like, I would have even been happy if they said, like, we have a major and a minor league.
Yeah.
And have the ghost gym leader battle
I
the ball.
feel like they should have done
place.
something like that, to be honest. Yeah.
You know, like, hell, if they're going for English, English football standard, we have a
Leagues.
Premier League and we have
A championship. Yeah, no, you're dead right.
Nice
hail. Ooh.
What icy boys do we have?
Well, Scizor and Ice Cleats is his ability, so we can max out his speed.
But that'll take a turn to do.
It will take a turn, but if you have a chance, if you have a sniff, trade Pokemon. Might build them for nope. We have one of them, thanks. So that's a nearby food there for Nascatown. So we're in Kelper City. This is a machine type team gym, and she has things in her laboratory. Now this will come into play later on. But
are we in this town for a bit?
I think this is both a gym and plot oriented town. So yeah. So we'll check in with all these other people. I'm actually called this. He's rushing the region behind our backs. Wake up, Mareeple. Fabulous. Hey,
there really was some care put into this game.
Yeah,
there really was.
Bit of joke involved as well.
Yeah.
Hey, there's someone never before seen me. Deadly.
We don't have any last Egglocke Eggy boys to trade.
We don't have any Egglocks. No, we didn't catch anything. Yeah.
Grand.
Sometimes it can get tricky when you're at these kind of higher levels to catch anything.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
But we do have a settled team, in fairness. But it'd be nice to get some more. Good to know the cost of living crisis has also hit Pokemon Insurgence.
Topical.
Yeah. Let's see how you do with your allowance in here. So Moss Rock over to Merc Forest in the northeast. Okay, so if we wanted to, the Ice Rock was in the Whirl Islands, so we could evolve Leafy on there. Of course, it's machine themed, therefore she is steel and electric themed.
Okay.
Yeah. And the actual access to the laboratory is boarded off. So this is where we're at. So I say, James, we'll go into the Pokemon Center and we'll perhaps get a team primed for the next gym
Okay.
to sign off this part of the
So,
playthrough.
who are we saying goodbye to for now?
Well, so Steel and Electric tells me we need to double down on ground and fire and fighting. So let's see. What
Look, Goomers will do well.
Groomers will do well, yes, but we have ground. I think we're going to be relying on Nixon here. Buccaneer's not going to have a good time, I don't think.
No, with the electric, that Buccaneer
Yeah.
might want to sit this one out.
Right, and Sticky again. We might be able to.
I'd
get him
say
up-
hold on to Sticky for now.
Yes. Okay. So let's go. Let's take out Buccaneer.
Sticky hold.
Fight. This one can go away.
We can, I'm happy to keep him if we can't find anyone else to swap out.
Okay. So then we definitely. I think we certainly do need a dedicated fire type. So we have Chandelure. We have Eevee. We do have other fire types available, namely Belgahor and
They're a bit low
Axel.
leveled at this stage.
Or Talonflame. Again, with the electric, that kind of narrows our options.
We might want to jump out to level up a bit if we are relying on them.
Yes, I agree with that. So,
But what level's Chandelure again?
46.
Like last gym, they were already mid 50s.
But bear in mind, like a few trainer battles, and that is already
True.
the speed. So
True.
what do you fancy then? And of course, we have Eevee there for the Mega. So
I'd go Chandelure.
we'll go Chandelure.
Say
then.
hi to him again.
All right then.
Anyone else you want to get rid of?
I think I'm happy enough, to be honest. Like Metagross is fucking.
He's
excellent.
putting into work. Titan has been putting into work.
Yeah.
Nixon, reliable.
Ooh. Yeah. So yeah.
Sticky, I want to see what he looks like.
We want to evolve him. Yeah,
Yeah.
So we'll do that. Okay.
Okay.
So with that then, we shall leave it there, James, for the time
Alright.
being. When we come back on Pokemon Insurgence, gym battles.
Fantastic. Talk later, folks.
Indeed. We'll see you then.
Bye.
Hello everybody, it's your friends of Monday Madness, and welcome back to Pokemon Insurgence. Our Egglocke challenge continues into the new year. Yes, I know, it almost seems like we keep forgetting about it, but it's fine. We're here now, and that's the main thing.
We remember it every now and again.
Every 3 months, apparently. So, welcome to Kelper City. I don't think we explored it the first time we were here, but to jog your memory, James, it was right after this kind of this little kind of lake area.
Yeah.
A rainy route, which is quite handy for our latest project, which is Goomy. Delta Goomy, indeed.
What's Delta Gumi's typing again?
Water ground.
Oh, lovely.
So he evolves the same way as normal Goomy, as far as I can recall.
So that should be level 40 and then level 50 with Rain.
I think so. Yes.
Okay.
So he has Rain Dance anyway, so this isn't an issue as such for the time being. But let's have a look. Let's have a chat around with people.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of nuclear power. No way that can be bad.
I mean, a Pokemon game with nuclear gimmicks. I mean, what's stupid.
I mean, how many times have we seen that?
Shockingly, a lot. Okay, so we have a trench in the ocean. So this is where innovations happen. This is the techie area.
The tech mech demo.
Yeah, this is the Silicon Valley of Tauren, where all the arseholes live. No offense. Anastasia, one heck of a battler, master of both steel and electric types. Ooh,
So-
if only we had a ground type we could use for this.
Only to have decent ground type.
We have quite a lot of ground,
I
to
know.
be fair.
Metagross.
Well, Metagross could fill that, but Crocodile and Goomy himself. So, right. It's all hard signs. Pity. Now I don't think we've seen much of Infernal yet.
No, there was maybe a cameo of him earlier.
Yeah. So Infernal is basically Team Magma,
Okay.
essentially. Well, Abyssal is essentially Team Aqua. Then we have Infernal, the counterpart. Ooh, 2 Abomasnows. Abomasnow. They're chatty. Nazca Town, alright.
Have we been to Nazca?
I don't know, actually. I can't recall. Oh, I think we do. That was the dusty area.
A Beldum.
A normal Beldum.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Don't think we have. Well, we can.
Can we take a look at the left on scent?
We do.
section?
We can. Absolutely.
So it's for any bot types.
Electric or fire. So left on send. Let's see. Thought we had one there. We actually don't. Shockingly enough.
Okay.
Oh no, we can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Jabbing.
That counts, I hope. We'll find out now. Just leave him here temporarily.
Friendship drops.
Friendship terminated with Gumi. Chinchou is my new best friend. Alright then, let's see if we can get a... Of course, this will be a token. We won't get a Bolden, yeah.
So, like, just great way to kick off the new year.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh,
Not able.
Not able, because it's dual type. It's counting the water as its main type.
Ah, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
any colleagues that we don't mind firing?
I think we can par with 1 or 2, I think. Let us find out. Right, I'll put you back first, because you know your position.
You're not even worth trading.
No, shockingly enough. So there's a Bono type we're looking for. So we have Darumaka, Elekid.
Elekid,
yeah. Elekid or Magby? We're not going to be using either, so...
Yeah, get rid of Sparkplug.
Yeah, fair enough. But first, definitely take the Life Orb off him before he goes anywhere. Oh, I forgot about that. It's like, brr. I'm not sure how he was able to stay in his Pokeball this whole time, but there you go. Look at him go. What quite literally.
It's just too ridiculous.
It literally is like fucking like.
Not able.
Not able. What?
Why not?
That's mad.
Don't change it.
For any electric and fire type.
Right, okay.
For any electric and fire. What's it, shade 2?
That has to be a delta. Like, there is no type that mixes the two of them by default.
True. Unless you have to trade 2 Pokemon. That could be
You
it.
can try it, but...
Well, let's see.
Well, if that was the case, why wouldn't it offer Chandelure as well?
Well, let's say it could be the combination. It's the fire and electric. Let's just indulge this. If not, then we'll just move on. Because... I mean, if you don't want to trade... No. Then yeah, we must have to...
Find a dual type.
Yeah. That's a bit bullshit, to be honest, because I don't recall any fire electric types at all. I'm sure there's one, but actually no, it hasn't.
Not by default, I don't think.
Don't
like
think so.
not through the main, so it's all off the custom.
Yeah. And I don't recall any actual deltas even that fits that bill. Again, I'd love to be corrected on that, but I don't remember seeing any of them.
Let's see if I can find. Look it up.
Yeah, that was a bit of a cheat, anyway.
Can't trade Beldum. He asks for electric and fire.
Yes.
There is only one that can meet that requirement, and it's actually one of the real ones.
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember.
Gen 4.
Gen 4. Rotom.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, that's bullshit.
He wants an oven.
He wants an oven. Good. Go to Argos. Problem solved. Fantastic. Me?
Look, you're living in Silicon Valley. You don't get to choose.
This is true, yeah. So, who's your roommate? Jordan Peterson.
Is it too late to be homeless?
Robsters? No, it's not. See, I like that. I like that it's a machine type gym.
Yeah, that one good thing for this is the
themed gyms.
The themed gyms instead of just typing.
Sir, this is a house. Put your blue whale away.
I'll know.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. It's his whale nerd. I love it. Wow. Cutting social commentary there. Oh, mood shooter, nice. Defog, fuck that, no. Good luck. This isn't fucking Sinnoh, we don't need defog. And we've already spoken to these people, so we're good.
Grand, we can leave her.
We can. So we have another gym then. 2 or 3 gyms in quick succession, as I recall.
Okay, good.
Which is good, yeah. I'm glad you didn't blow up. Never before seen Mega Evolutions. Yeah, we've already seen a few.
Cults are awesome.
Cults are awesome. In fairness, it does kind of make sense if they have like their own, like, as it were, custom Mega Evolutions. Because if they're doing like experiments and shit like that, then that kind of rings true. That there's a bit of logic to that.
Fair.
Now, what's this weirdo doing over here? Okay, and you're sitting there staring at the tube. Ah.
It's actually commentary about Silicon Valley. For God's sake.
So, shockingly, the cost of living crisis has arrived in the Pokemon universe. And okay, so that's everyone exhausted, I think. So, I guess time for the gym? Question mark?
Abby, any ground? Who's our good ground types at the minute?
We've got Crocodile, so we're covered. And then Chandelure, if we ever need a fire type. Fighting, covered by Predator and by Titan. So
we should be good.
We think we should be really good. So we'll use this time the goons then to sort out some levels for Goomy.
Yep. Do you have an EXP share or a lucky egg for it?
We do have a lucky egg, I think. Ooh, what's this here? Looks like an observatory. Scientists.
Grand.
Sweet, delicious scientists. You have to be a real scientist to go in here, apparently. Oh, there she is.
Oh, I guess we were supposed to go into the gym and find out that she was missing.
I guess so. Well, that was actually convenient. Dr. Rights. You have the rights to remain silent. Oh. Project, you say?
Well, no.
I don't know.
Anyways.
Moving on.
What's that? A bit of plot? No, never mind. Never mind.
Let's just skip away from the plot. Wow.
Which one is the perfection one again?
That was Ryukura and the guy with the kind of he has the Kyurem.
Oh, okay.
They're the silver and blue-headed guys.
Okay, right.
All right, that's all that.
Can you head up through the north?
Okay. That's a problem. Okay.
Weather changing? No.
I think it's a machine. There's Lugia just off screen, clearly.
No, he's hiding behind the chimney. You can see.
You can't find me. Entire world. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yes, because Kyogre expands the oceans.
Okay.
Plot.
Fear of the lasso.
The fear of Ted Lasso. Well, that's just great. I'm standing in a giant puddle asking to be loved. But you... Scuba gear.
The scuba gear that fits you.
Seems like my size. There's Maelstrom 9. How convenient. In the ocean trench that we've just been told about. Interesting. That's how it works in the movies.
Perfect. Okay, go back in and see. Can you jump up to...
You really shouldn't go back there. You shouldn't. So yeah, this area is already transformed because of the rain.
It's a big puddle. Exactly.
Yeah. See? Like, it's even like it's waterlogged some of the grass.
Very true.
And people are panicking.
Okay, so there's a flood, so the gym leader's idea was to lock people into their houses.
Yeah. There's wood everywhere.
Try going in or
No.
no. Okay.
Like, this is actually quite a clever little misdirect, because that means, from my knowledge of games like this, they've had to make an identical map and then make the changes, which is quite tricky in itself. I suppose you are kind of copy and pasting map files, but the fact that, like, essentially when you warp in from the building, you come back out, you're warping to a separate place. So you're putting in a script to put you here as opposed to somewhere else.
Yes, no. It could just be a case that there's flags for do we show this or not, or
I think it's it
is
could be
this
that.
locked or not?
Yeah, like I'm still thinking in kind of like Game Boy Advance rules.
Yeah,
where
true.
it's advanced map. So now our strategy has changed, because we're now going to face the Abyssal Cult, it seems. So, do we want to make any changes before we go? We have Goomy, Dwemer, Predator, Nixon, Titan.
Maybe get rid of Jack.
Yeah, I feel like he might not be useful here, so let's maybe get someone in to take out some water types. So, let's see who we have.
Who's our best friends?
Well, Eevee will have electric and grass in her disposal. We've got Snorlax, a bit low on the level, mind you. We've got Breloom, that needs a bit of love as well. Armaldo would not be ideal.
Not be the best. So
No.
Eevee or Breloom, I'd say.
What else we got? We've got Sceptile there as well.
Got new Venusaur.
New Venusaur, which is Psychic Fairy. We've got Typhlosion there, that's Electric Steel.
Yeah, to a colleague though.
Yeah, true. So, Eevee?
I'd say Eevee
Or
I feel-
Haxorus?
No, not Haxorus for now.
Oh, okay. Right, so Eevee
So Eevee at any rate. And if we want to maybe get rid of the Titan for Breloom.
for Breloom. Okay. So it's the same difference. We still have Steel type covered one way or another. So I think someone has a Steel type move on them. Right, so lovely. Oh sure, Metagross is grass type, so we already have grass covered.
Your shout then? Do you want to...
I will opt possibly for Haxorus, and the reason I'm saying that is more so for the Steel type than anything else.
Sure, okay.
In case we come up against any fairies and rock types in our travel. But I think he has decent other moves as well, and the Ice Fang as well, actually. So
Sure, okay.
we should be okay with that. Hidden.
Do we have enough balls and stuff like that to
Good question.
head us over in case we
Catch a few things,
catch
yeah.
a few things on the way? Oh yeah, we're grand.
We have a few. We have quite a few. Just have to get ourselves in the mood for catching, and then we can see what we can get. Alright, let's get to it.
Yep.
So, the plot is advancing, James.
Yep.
It's incredibly exciting here.
Oh,
And much like Gen 3, we
lead on for the shadows.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, just wrong.
Yeah. Well, we probably won't be able to run from that, but yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Got there in
Have
the end.
you finished Violet Knight this stage?
I have, yes.
What did you make of it as a game?
I did enjoy it, I will say. I think we said this in when we did our little retrospective. Like,
Yeah.
it does obviously have a lot of like mechanical issues, but I think the principle of the game is quite sound.
Yeah.
And it just needs to kind of like optimize and stuff like that. Like, I think we both agreed really like it could have done with a few more months in the oven just to get some of the technical issues out of the way. But once it get to that stage where it is those issues are gone, I think people will look at it as a really good game.
So Burkbot's playing through it at the minute, and I'm getting to be like the man in the chair for.
Yes.
So it's what's what again, and where's best to go.
Yeah.
Kind of jazz. Really enjoying it by the looks of it.
Yeah.
But again, there's the frame rate drops and stuff like that will definitely distract.
Yeah.
Happy out. There's like a free out token.
Absolutely.
But yeah, that. Wait, what? Some species. Oh no, Whalmer's got to be a best friend.
Yeah, because that's the last box we left on, but that's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, like I think like, that is one aspect of it too, because Like again, the principle of it I think is quite sound.
Yeah.
Like they had the right idea, and they did make it feel a little bit different to legendaries, which is a good thing. You want to have a bit of differentiation.
Lovely. Sorry, just got confused.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
We
are on the water.
We have already dove.
We are diving as we speak, sir. I only got confused. Oh god, come on. There we go. That's the spirit.
God damn, that thing is faster.
Well, Goomy is incredibly slow.
I know.
Yeah, so. And that's even with a beneficial nature to it, so. Jesus. Come on. These are quite slow for some reason. Nice. Okay.
I think Gen 3 had the most shite water types introduced.
They did have a rake load of water types. Unnecessary water types.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the Clamperl and Relicanth lines.
Love Disc.
Oh god.
Having to farm Love Disc for fucking heart scales for the move tutor.
That's finally done away with.
Thank fuck.
Finally done away with.
Yeah. Like it makes sense, but it's also really fucking irritating. Like it really goddamn is. There we go. Right. Moving on. Okay. Can I get you another one? Can I catch another one? Let's get Shark Boy here. Shark Boy. Now I killed him off last time, so possibly I might try and wear him down with a weak move.
Yeah.
That would work. And then I think a quick ball should do the trick there, considering he's speedy.
No, because quick balls only are based off how many turns you've taken.
How many turns and speed of the Pokemon, I think. So if they're a Pokemon that like is prone to running away, then it works out quite well. To my knowledge, anyway.
Unless that's just for this game.
No, I think it's for it all. I think.
Nope. Quick balls are only off like this is turn 1. Grand.
Yeah, fair enough. I always presumed it was a function of speed, but I know. Anyway, moral of the story is we got our Carvanha, so we have a few eggs to hatch when we are back in Terra Firma.
Yep.
Ooh. Look, we got another one here. Brrr. Doing quite well here with the old egg tokens.
I've been seeing people on like the content farming boards, like off of a single line of text, and they're like taking that and extrapolating out to the nth degree.
Yeah.
So let's see, it's the DLC for Scarlet and Violet is going to be you get to go to Kalos on a school trip.
No. Just no.
Just no.
No. Like if anything, you should learn from Sword and Shield. Like the DLC was essentially Scotland and the Isle of Man, or like Channel Islands, whichever you prefer.
Yeah.
Like even if you're going one to one with the real life world, you're only doing Spain and Portugal at the moment. You're doing that area. You still got the Basque region and northern Spain to do.
You've still got the Canary Islands if you wanted to.
It could do that. I mean, that would make sense. But
Yeah, the Canary Islands, Madeira Islands.
Exactly. Yeah. Like there's
Azor Islands? I don't know. All these islands off the coast.
Yeah, and anything in the in by Portugal as well. So you got options there.
Kalos is right next door.
No, it isn't. Fucking Andorra is next door. Show some respect to the principalities.
Yeah, but who's in charge of Andorra?
Well, that's the burning
President
question.
of France.
I see. We're trying to use real life politics to conflate some DLC.
Oh, Area Zero, AZ. Kalos confirmed.
I mean, that is like a good connection. Like there is definitely seems to be a thread of like all the European areas have some sort of calamity in them.
And all the European areres have our gimmick is that things go giant.
Yeah, I mean,
in one way or another.
In one way or another, yeah. It is interesting. I like the way they have an inner logic to them, and I'm intrigued to see where it's going. But we got one more, will we? Over here.
So I'm not sure. Will they do like in any other of the European powers?
Well, I think the next gen is supposed to be Italy, as far as I know, because there are clues in the game that Italy is an exporter call.
There's clues to anything. There's clues that it's going to be India because they talked about Kagaraja.
Yeah, and isn't the professor from Arceus from far off land, and it's not Galar, it's somewhere else. I mean, that is that is all entirely possible, but I'd be intrigued to see. I think Italy would be a nice venue for it, but it would be very similar in kind of like tone. I'd say they'd have to do something different. You know, now that's not to say like they could like we were talking about Legends Arceus having the feudal Japan kind of style.
Yeah.
They could do something where it's more artistic. It's a Renaissance feel to it or whatever.
Oh, very true.
Like that's an option. Or it's a take on the families and the city states. So like Florence, like they were all at war with each other essentially. Not war, but like economic war.
Yeah.
So like in the same way where Spain.
They could do the exact same with Germany, like the
the Bavarian states. Yeah, absolutely. And there's a lot of folklore that they can pull on for there as well. Like a lot of legends and myths.
Everything is going to be ghost types. Everything is a fairy tale.
Yeah. I mean, again, like it depends on what they want to do. What point are they trying to make?
I'd absolutely catch that now.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I might just catch everything that's overworld here and hatch them because we're here now and Gumi
we haven't done any fresh hatches.
We haven't, and Gumi needs PP, so this works out quite well. But yeah, like I wouldn't say no to either, to be honest. Like the Italian stuff, like I'd love to see what like the legendaries and the mythicals would be more interesting, but they tend to mix and match. They don't tend to go like for like. Because I mean, like, well, like the Roman the cardinal legendaries are Chinese, so when like there's only tangential really ones from from Spain. So like there's definitely there's so much from Africa you could use still. I think there's a lot from Hindi and even Celtic fucking mythology as well that they haven't used yet. So there's plenty to go. And you can just pick and choose what they want really, and then they need kind of their themes as well. You know.
I don't know. Hopefully we get the DLC announced soon.
I hope so too. I know all of these conversations are always kind of out of date by the time they come out.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, I agree with you on that. Like I'd love to see some proper not proper content, but a bit of world building, a bit of fleshing out. Ooh, there's another one. Come on, son, you're coming with us. Magical adventure. Yeah, it'd be nice to see the kind of the world fleshed out a bit, and like they'll do the same thing they did with the last few DLCs, and they'll flesh out why the gimmick is the way it is. You know.
Yeah. Like that third legendary.
Third legendary, exactly. I don't think Sword and Shield really did the job there, really, except for the Crown Tundra was better at it than the other one.
Yeah.
The other one just seemed like, here's more Pokemon, and here's a fighting bear.
Yep.
Everyone like fighting bears? We all love fighting bears here. Britain well known for their fighting bears, of course, and their martial arts.
Look, it kept people taking it for a bit.
That is true, and I mean I won't complain in that sense because it was fun, and it kind of, as I said, it pulled you along for a little while. So, what's not to love about? That's kind of the point of DLC, isn't it? Just to augment the experience. Like I'd say, like outside of like having the extra Pokemon request, like that's like you'd want something else to kind of add to it. So like it'd be interesting to see what they have in mind.
Did you do the Cinderace yet?
Not yet. No, I'm looking for. I don't have an Azuma Rail, so I'm kind of screwed. Although my strategy last time of basically being a Ditto and
Not a bad shout.
Not a bad shout actually in the end. Really kind of like deep blued the fucking the AI a bit, so that worked out quite well. There we go, come on. Yeah.
I have tried and failed like 5 times with it.
Yeah.
Now in the last day or 2.
Yeah, it seems like a tricky one, but then that's I suppose the gimmick, isn't it?
It's one you're either grand for or not grand for.
Yeah.
There's no real in between.
I will say I'm actually slightly annoyed that it's been 2 fire starters again. Like I know, like I'm not one of those types that thinks like everything should be proportionate in that, but like if you're gonna do something like that, at least let like some others.
They go what's popular.
Yeah, they go exactly, yeah, and that's fine. At least their the terror types and abilities and so forth make it. They don't behave like fire types.
Yeah,
that makes sense. So.
But you've done nothing but a fire playthrough, and you're complaining about fire types.
I mean, fair point, yeah. Like, you are quite right. Okay, what have we got? How many we got? We got 1, 2, 8. Excellent. Right, we'll do 4 each then.
Yeah, and.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 9.
It is 9. Yeah.
I missed the
Relicant, yeah.
Okay, so. New friends or colleagues.
Indeed. Well, we shall find out, James. There's another whale there hiding, I forgot. So.
Oh, yeah.
Look at him there hiding, pretending to not to be seen. He's like, oh no, Air Braggart, I've been found. So we actually have 10 then.
Grand.
Nice. Alright then. So 10 new Pokemon, James. Right then.
No, we have to switch, for the
Yeah,
activities now.
exactly. So now, we do the traditional.
Right.
So, again, I think you'll be on egg hunting duty here, James, because I was on catch-up duty, so
Grand.
I'll
So,
skim through, see what boxes we've used the most.
right, show me for box 8.
Box 8.
And I'm going to go bottom row, 4th one in.
Bottom row, 4th one in. This guy here.
Yeah, that looks like a winner to me.
Hogfather. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go Embor.
Yeah, Tepig actually wouldn't be a bad shout, or Spoink.
Okay,
Yeah.
your shout.
I'd say Tepig there. I'd say.
No, you're
Oh no, you keep going ahead, yeah, because I did the salvage job, so
Okay,
I may have prior knowledge of these eggs, so
Oh, right, okay.
yeah.
So, let's go with, box 16 looks good.
Box 16, yeah.
Row 4, slot 5.
Row 4, slot 5.
Yep.
Divinity.
Okay.
All right. Okay, go again.
Stick box 16.
You want to stick with box 16, yeah?
Second column, first row, that one.
That one there.
Yeah.
Lenora.
Oh, I think we might have had Lenore before.
That name does ring a bell, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll keep going. Keep shuffling down.
And go back to 19.
19. Okay.
And let's take the Wilmer and let's go 3 to the left of the Nidoran. Yeah, 3 to the right of that. Sorry. Yeah.
That one there. Slink.
Oh, that's going to be a Clink.
Or Spoink.
Okay, and for the last one, go to box 2.
Box 2.
And let's go 1 to the left of the Axew. Yeah.
Cardinal. That name does ring a bell, but I can't remember what it is.
Okay, so let's go through the 5 again,
Yes.
so we can decide so we can make our guesses.
Exactly. So we have Hogfather.
Hogfather, I'm going to go with Embor.
Okay, yep, I'll agree with that. Divinity, I fear it's going to be a trick one, so... Divinity... Let's go with Sigilif.
Sigilif is a really good shout. I'm going to say it's going to be a Bisharp.
Oh, that works.
Bisharp's Bishop.
Bishop, yeah.
Divinity.
Nice call, actually. That's a good call. Lenora, there is a character called Lenora, isn't it? So that'd be Patrat or something, isn't it?
Oh, there
Isn't she
is,
a gym leader? Normal gym leader?
she's the normal one, so that Patrat would make
Yeah.
a good shout, or Lillipup.
Lillipup, yeah.
So yeah, I'll go Lillipup.
Grand. And Slink, I'm going to say Spoink, because he's a spring.
Okay, yep, I'm happy to go with that.
And Cardinal.
Like Cardinal and Divinity, it's the same logic in both cases.
So you think we're going to get 2 fucking Ponyards?
No, I think Sigilif is another good shout.
Okay.
So actually, Sigilif for Divinity and Poniard for Cardinal.
Right, we'll do that then.
Because Cardinal, Bishop, yep.
Alright, so first up, Hogfather. Delibird.
Nope. Harry Pratchett can fuck off.
Now, if it was Paradox Delibird, then we can have a conversation. But no. Alright, next up, Divinity. Ooh, a Delta Sunkern.
It still is going to be shite.
It's going to be shite, yeah.
gonna be
That one is fire poison, and also has the Delta Sunflora thingy,
Okay.
where it makes like massively overpowered.
Nah, still going to say shite.
Yup, same. I'm not buying it.
That's left on red.
I'm not falling for it, lads. I'm telling you, this is not going to work.
Okay.
As much as you try and make me to love Sunflora, I'm not falling for the trick.
Okay.
Yeah. So, get through all this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we don't want you.
We don't care. We really don't care. As much as you're trying, Sunkern.
But I could learn Nasty Plot.
Yeah, but your special attack is still fucking -20, so fuck off. Jesus Christ, how many moves did you give this guy?
Exactly.
Jesus, right. Next up then is Lenora.
Yeah. Well done.
Well, it was Patrat all along. How tragic.
That was always such a tough gym battle for the first Black and White.
Yes.
Like, just because it was such a step up compared.
Because you had to do the stuff with the monkeys first, weren't you?
No, that was first gym. Second gym was Lenora.
Oh, right, yes.
So it was just the jump in.
I remember now.
Battling against an evolved thing.
That's it, yeah.
That also had an item attached or something. There was something about her.
And she had Bide as well. So.
And hypnosis, and
yeah,
it was basically it. Yeah, it was a cult.
Yeah, it was a fucker, yeah. Okay.
We're still not going to play it. Use them.
No, definitely not. Jesus, so many fucking moves. No. This is one of the annoying things of when you're evolving from a higher level, because you have to you're playing catch up.
Yep.
Essentially.
But otherwise, nothing would ever get used.
No, absolutely. And
fair enough.
Fill the Pokedex a bit. That's great. Good for you.
The thing of nightmares.
Good for you. Alright, next up.
This wasn't Cardinal. This was
Slink.
It's
Sentret.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
God, we're getting all of our Route 1 guys in.
That makes a stupid bit of sense.
It does. I do like Sentret. I love its design. I do like its design.
Yeah.
You know, and I do have
Easy to like.
Likeable.
Yeah.
Is the word. Yeah. I remember. It's one of those like nostalgic Pokemon.
One that probably should have gotten a new form by now.
Yeah, actually, I wouldn't say no to that. But like much the same thing. Like you have to kind of find a use for it, almost. That's the in the grand scheme of things. Like
they can make it absolutely useless as well. Look at Faticate.
That's true, actually. Yeah, but I suppose that was the lesson learned from that. Is like, if you're gonna give us forms, make them good, make them worthwhile. Don't
or make them funny.
Or don't make them. Just don't have them tick boxes. Like, you know. We need dark types. Let's have weak dark types.
No.
Waste of time.
Why? No.
Waste of time.
No. Why?
God, this has not been a good round.
We have another 5.
We do. Hopefully that improves. But Jesus, terrible. Literally, we are going like.
Is there anything of value so far?
Not really. No. I mean, what was it like? Fucking. No, and actually, this whole set has been useless.
Yeah. Delibird is probably the most useful thing so far.
Yeah, to the other fucking team. It's like, Jesus Christ, like, this is the worst thing. Like, sometimes once you have your team at this rate, especially in an egglocke like this, you just stick to it. You just cling on for dear life, you know. Especially if you do get something strong at the start, and then just nothing tops it after that. Like,
yeah, and that's it can feast or famine kind of.
Yeah, that's the nature of it, I suppose.
Right, let's get I'd say release those.
To be honest with you, like I'm going to put all 5 of them into Left on Send.
I think that's even too generous.
It is, yeah. Well, I think our rule is if we have any dupes, we release them. So, anyway, Delibird, Focus Sash, not bad.
Put them in Left and Sent.
Yeah.
I'd honestly release the others.
Yeah. Let's make sure that Carvanha wasn't let there by accident. We will probably like milk them for further items, to be honest, but never.
Life Orb.
Why give a patch of the Life Orb? It doesn't do anything. Like, seriously. Anyway, I am digressing here. So, and Gluttony, Falling Plate. Yeah, bullshit. Don't care. Stay there. Don't look at me. Don't ever look at me again. Now.
Alright, let's go to the next 5.
Yes, so I went the wrong way around, apologies.
Yeah, no worries.
But I'm here now. We're making a trip.
I was just getting an idea of what all were.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I was trying to do some subliminal messaging to you to
like advertise where we need to go.
Exactly, yeah. Click the thing. Seems that way, doesn't it?
Okay, go on. I can't even be blamed for this one.
No, actually, that's saying a lot. Yeah.
Alright, go on.
No, it's already been shown. Your jinxing powers are failing.
Right, so we're going to go to box 6.
We are. box 6.
We don't want to. Okay, as an idea as well, how far through this are we at this stage? Do we want to start restricting?
Well, I'd say like I think we're running out of space in our boxes anyway, so
Yeah.
this is where we do need to be strategic. So
This is where I'd say we start releasing.
yeah, well, like I said, yeah, that's true.
Okay, 2 to the left of the fossil. We
Yeah,
play face.
Silan. Oh,
no,
it's another monkey.
It's another monkey.
Fuck's sake, that's the grass one, I think.
Yeah.
So we already have that. That's a dupe. We can release him.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah. So next up.
Okay, we're going to go to box 9.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to go for the last egg slot.
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
Rosetta. Okay.
This could be Roselia.
Yeah.
Or that could be...
It could be either, actually. It could be that or the Delta.
Or
Rosetta.
this could be rock type, the Rosetta Stone.
Oh, yes. Good point. Okay.
So who'd be a giant Sunjourner?
Sundurner, actually. Well, we don't have Sundurner in this game, but Rosetta Stone would be something like maybe... Who's the rock psychic? Oh, we don't have that. It's Solrock, Lunatone, one of those ones. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, 12.
Yeah.
Jesus, we got a lot of Nidorans.
We did, yeah. This is me doing the catch up.
Yeah, so 3rd row down, last slot.
This one here.
Yeah.
Nose.
Nose pass.
Nose pass, yeah. Oh, this is slim pickings so far. Really slim pickings.
15.
Yeah. I sense a pattern here. And what do you fancy?
Go 4th row and 5th slot.
4/5.
Yeah.
Midna.
Okay, Midna is a little elf from the Twilight Princess game in Zelda.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be like a psychic elf looking thing. Like a Mesprit wouldn't be out of place for it.
I don't know if we get legendaries in the Egglocke, but...
Okay, another 2 to the left of Nidoran there.
Oh, you're going for the same box?
That's who's my last one will be. But that's what Midna would likely be a reference to.
Yeah.
Or it could be a wolf, so that could be Mightyena.
Could be actually not bad. So
No,
this
2 to the right of Nidoran, yeah.
this one here.
Yep.
Destro. That rings a bell.
I have no idea.
Yeah, no, I think I hatched the Destro already, so we might have a few dupes here.
Okay, great.
Okay.
So
Right.
let's take a look.
Yeah, let's do our predictions. So we have...
Cylon, which is the monkey.
That's the Pansage, I think.
Yeah.
Rosetta, we're thinking a rock type, so... either-
It could be Rosalia or it could be a rock type. And rock psychic would make some amount of sense. Or
Yeah.
something with a giant plate face.
Playface, yeah.
So
Bronzor.
Bastardon?
Bronzor.
Bronzor. Great.
Yeah.
Great. Nose pass.
Nose pass. Midna
I'm
rings
gonna say Mightyena, Puchiana.
Puchiana, yeah. And Destro,
I'm gonna stab in the dark, Dustox.
Dustox. Grant. Okay, moving on.
Complete stab in the dark there.
Yeah.
So.
I fear these are going to be shite anyway. Yeah,
Yeah,
there we go.
yeah,
So that's a dupe. We can release him. No. Please go away. Don't care. Don't care. Oh, we really. Oh, look, you're making a case, but really, I don't care.
Please not.
Please not. Just go. The plot is waiting for us. We don't care.
The town is flooding. Where your hatching ends.
Oh god, the frame rate. Come on. There we go. Yes. Don't care. I don't want you to develop. I don't want you to get better. You're getting shit. You're getting thrown out into the fucking sea. Quite literally. The sea is on top of us now, Silan. Please.
Torment.
Torment. Yeah. Fling. Yeah. God, why
do these shit things exist?
they really do. Now,
Alright.
it's Rosetta Baltoy. Fair enough.
So, rock psychic, we kind of
Ground psychic. So yeah, that's close enough. Weren't too far away.
weren't too far off the.
Yeah. I remember the first time I played Sapphire, I think it was. I cleared it with a over-leveled Claydol.
Nice.
I got in a trade from a friend and basically had to fight the obedience throughout the entire thing, but I was like level 97 towards the end of it, so
Nice one.
Claydol is shit.
I skipped that gen completely. That
Gen
was-
3? Yeah.
I-
It's nowadays it's forgettable, but it's actually I quite liked it at the time.
Yeah. That was around, like, we were in secondary school at that stage.
Yes, so
Um,
I love it more for Emerald, to be honest.
Yeah.
But Emerald is great with the Battle Frontier. Just like
Yeah.
just endless hours. Like I've said already how many hours I clocked on Emerald. But that's
Actually,
because
was Emerald, was Gen 3 the only thing we had through secondary school? We
um,
had Gold and Silver by the time we were in like 5th and 6th class.
probably yes. I think yeah. Gold and Silver was 5th and 6th class, and then I think towards the end, and if towards the end, we probably would have got the start of Gen 4 when the DS was out.
Right. Yeah, we knew that one.
That one was predictable. Yeah. Nope.
Nose. Like some of these ones, that's why I don't like Gen 3. There was so much
Chaff. Yeah.
Yeah. If there was one that had the most amount of chaff in it.
Yeah, retrospectively, that or Gen 4 has a lot of chaff as well. Especially the bug types. There's dreadful bug types outside of the Omega.
True, but Gen 4 was...
It was good in other places.
Of what Gen 4 introduced, there was 100 new introduced, about 25 legendaries out of that. Take out the 10 odd for the starters, take out 20 odd for evolved other forms.
Yeah. Like, it was a mixed
So
bag.
of what
Yeah.
was left, it was disproportionately bug.
But at the same time, it still probably gave you the best Route 1 bird in Staraptor and the best fort starter, if you will, in Luxray.
Yeah.
Although that would have competition with Ampharos, so it depends on your point of view.
But it doesn't have the most amount of variants. Like, I remember BDSP came out. Was it only last year BDSP came out?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I've put on so much this last few years. Anyway, every team is the same. Oh,
Not bad, actually.
I did predict a little elf looking thing.
Yeah, that's actually not. That's a good shout. I would not like Mischievous is all right. But then again, like I'm also kind of like now thinking the past Mischievous would have been much better here. Because fuck me, that thing is dangerous.
Do you think that the Game Freak are looking at these fan games for ideas?
I think it's just the law of probabilities. Like eventually they have to use
Introduce
some.
nuclear types?
Yeah, well, I don't think you'd ever get that far, but certainly like for the megas, you'd say like. Okay, it's probably because everyone got that same idea and like let's make our own megas. So if Game Freak ever tried to do more of them, they'd be kind of like accused of plagiarism unofficially.
Yeah.
You know. But if they were taking, okay, that's a dupe, so we can release that. If it was a case they were taking notes from fan games, you would have had armor evolutions, you would have had fusions and stuff like that, which we haven't got. So that's something.
Thankfully, I don't think fusions would be a good idea.
No, the only fusion I'm aware of that's canon is in the manga. Team Rocket is one of their experiments was to combine
the three birds.
Yeah. And that it was a disaster, so that didn't work out.
I mean, they did that kind of in Gen 5 with the
Kyurem.
reuniting the dragon.
That I feel like was a bit of a speculative attempt because, like, for me anyway, I don't know what you think. Like, that seemed like a bit of a we didn't have anything for this third legendary, so we're just gonna gimmick this and see how it goes.
No, I thought that was kind of from the get-go. You had like from Black and White, which didn't have the merging. We have the one dragon, we have the two dragon, and we have the shell of the former dragon.
But that's what I'm saying. Like because like the actual designs in Black the actual combined forms, I thought they looked worse.
Oh yeah,
they looked more incomplete, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
So that's my kind of what I was trying to say there. Right. So
we've released so much of this shite.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take your item first.
Is it even worth it?
Take your shit and leave. Well, you never know. You might need something attritional. Bye.
And get rid of the Arbok.
Arbok.
We also have black sludges for days.
We do. We have tons of black sludge. You're fired. Get out of here. Right. I'm gonna say. Ooh, she has a duckstone. Nice.
Okay, so Midna could be.
We could evolve that to Miss Mages now.
Yeah.
Nose pass. I'm happy to keep that on scent as well. Are you happy with that?
Keep on scent.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hold off on releasing. The fire monkey, the other one, like there's some of them after I guess they're trying to stop flooding.
Yeah.
We'll go and get the rest of these guys. We'll
exactly.
Go and get,
and we'll evolve the Mischievous, will we? At least, you know, I don't think we need a dust stone for anyone else at the moment. Although famous last words, I know.
I'm trying to think who else needs it.
I don't think anyone at the moment, so I think we're good. Nothing that we're using anyway. There we go. One thing I will always be I'll be thankful in the recent games is that the Leafeon and Glaceon evolutions are now Leaf and Ice Stone. Just thank fuck, because the rocks were.
Retcon was very much needed.
It was a nice idea. It really, really was. But no, this is so much nicer, so much easier. And I mean, you could argue. Right, so where we put Miss Mages then? Left on scent or upwards?
Upwards.
We put colleagues.
At least colleagues.
Okay, we'll put colleagues there.
It's lower leveled, so I'd probably say colleagues.
Yeah, happy with that. I think that's only reasonable. Okay, now let's get our super friends back.
Yeah.
So, again, we're going with Gumi.
One Goomers.
One Gumi Bye. And we're putting in Eevee.
Yeah.
We're keeping Chandler at home, aren't we? So we're...
Yeah, we're assuming we're going up against water types here. So.
Yeah, that's only fair.
Alright, next and Nixon.
Nixon, yeah.
Although Nixon might be risky.
He's marginal, yeah.
And
we'll see how it
Metagross.
goes. And Metagross. Who again might have trouble, but we shall see. I think Eevee is going to be our outboard engine here, I think.
Okay, so from the Paradox forms, we have Paradox Tyranitar, Paradox Salamence.
Yes.
That's it for the pseudos.
Hydreigon, Volcarona.
Volcarona's not a pseudo.
No, okay. And then Hydreigon. And there's another one, I think, isn't there?
There's no Paradox Gumi.
No,
There's no Paradox Dragonite.
there isn't.
There's no Paradox Metagross yet. Until DLC.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll do any... I don't know. I would like to see more Paradox forms, personally. I would. I really, really would. Because that is a gimmick I think that does have a lot of mileage.
Yeah.
But it depends on how you use it, for me.
Okay, if I was to... And I have not seen any leaks. I would say, if I was to try to predict, if, say, Scarlet gets 3 and Violet gets 3 in the coming ones, I'd say a common ancestor to the Nidos.
That'd be good. Yeah, something like that. Like
Some
a few
androgynous Nido.
Do it like a future Nido creature. Yeah, that'd be good. I like that. I'd actually like to see that, to be honest.
See, I'm just thinking of what has split evolutions. Gorbis and Clamperl. Nobody would ask for it, but here's...
Well, even something like the past form, like future forms of fossils and so forth, because like you could make a roundabout argument that like Genesect is a Paradox Kabutops, but that's because Team Plasma like experimented on a Kabutops.
The fact that we don't have any, what was I going to say? The fact we don't have any fossils from would make you think that there's going to be something done with fossils in DLC.
Maybe I feel like they maybe just didn't bother because they're doing past forms anyway.
Yeah.
You know, which I think has a logic to it. You know, why would you bother if you're already doing past forms you're doing fossils by the back door essentially. So why would you bother? You know, and I think that does have a semblance of logic to it.
Yeah.
You know. Ooh. It's a force field that prohibits entry. We need to use our Mew. So, for members only, we got this already, the DNA. Now, this would have been cool if you were Masquerade and you had to be using a water type. That would have been cool. But I think that would have been slightly cruel on the player, I think. Having to force them into a monotype challenge for a while. I think our disguise is working out. There's a Kyogre symbol there. Ether.
Why would we give away our position?
I'd love to, fellow. How do you do, fellow kids?
Oh, hi, Clive.
Gold, okay.
As we're playing this at the minute, Burkbot is convinced that Clive is the leader of Team Star.
I mean, she has a lot. She has a point. Just like literally trying to showing up everywhere out of the blue. Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. Sticky. Woody water, nice. Good move.
Yeah.
A move that hasn't been overused either, so you can still kind of make the argument it's Swampert's signature move.
Have we had the starters kind of introduced separately again? like
Mm.
I think have we gotten a Mudkip game since Oras?
No, actually. Like, but then again, they've been very stingy on starters in future games. Like they only give you one generation typically, and that's it. Like one thing I actually like about Insurgence is that it cherry picks starters, especially for the Delta types.
Yeah.
You know, it's giving you a kind of a cross. So you have all the Gen 1s there for the purpose of the initial choice.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had like say a Delta. There's one like a Delta. We've seen 3 to 4. Sorry. 4 to 5, right?
We've seen Delta
Blaziken.
We've seen Delta Blastoise.
We've seen Delta Blastoise. In our previous save, we saw Delta Sceptile.
We've seen Delta
Superior.
We've seen the Fire Starter from Hoenn.
Yeah, we have Blaziken. So Blaziken and Sceptile we've seen.
Yeah.
In one guise or another. We've also seen what's it called? Superior and Typhlosion.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another one that I'm aware of that we haven't seen yet, and we might get lucky with this save, we might not.
Okay.
But I know it is broken.
Okay.
It's a dangerous one. So
Paradox.
a Paradox starter would make sense, wouldn't it?
Paradox starter could
Yeah.
be fair. Oh.
You're okay. You remember Bulky Boy?
Yeah. Paradox Glalie.
As in like rock or steel?
As in they wasn't Glalie and what's the ghost?
Oh, Frostlass.
Combined the two.
Oh,
of them.
a Paradox Frostlass would be. It'd be kind of the same gimmick as the Mischievous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like I know, like the whole idea of them is that they were meant to be more like mythicals and like urban legend type of creatures. That's why the Among Us is now an Amongusaur, for want of a better word. It's a dinosaur with a tail and 4 legs. You know,
Ridiculous.
yeah, like it's supposed to be a point on different evolutionary paths, which is interesting.
Yeah.
It's a good way of doing it, and it kind of shows the thought process when they're making new Pokemon as well. You know, instead of making stuff for the sake of it, let's show you how an alternate design for this guy.
Making things for the sake of it. Screen tail.
Yeah, but that's baby's first Paradox Pokemon though.
True.
Like that's the whole logic of it, you know. And maybe some of us like to be working with a more dangerous Jigglypuff, you know. I don't know if the death glare can be heard on the microphone, but I think that
Death glare.
yeah.
Very curious.
Hmm. Yeah.
I use Jigglypuff.
Ah, okay.
Kira's nickname is Jigglypuff
Okay.
because she makes a noise like Jigglypuff, don't you, Kira?
Mm-hmm.
Only when annoyed. And she drew in my face once when I was asleep.
Hey!
That's not true. That's not true. I'm doing that as a joke.
Put that on the internet now.
What's that? Misinformation on the internet?
Things in my hands.
And you're putting that on the internet as well. Anyway, right, we got our what's it called? Fucking
Goomeling.
Goomeling. I can never remember this. Sliggoo, that's his name.
Yeah.
Sliggoo. And you said level 50 plus Rain Dance, isn't it?
I think it's 50 in Rain Dance, but it's not. It's not Rain Dance from the Rain Dance.
It has to be
move.
raining naturally.
It has to be raining otherwise, yeah. Which means if we're stopping weather altogether.
Well, in fairness, the route before this is raining naturally anyway, so we're good.
Right.
Yeah. We can use any time. Another cultist. Crawdons. Okay, that's handy. We can go with Predator with this one.
Yeah.
Kick the shit out of it. Sweep the leg! Sweep the leg! Cross chop. I forgot.
Yeah.
I still had in my head that he had
Okay.
low sweep, yeah. Which sometimes can be a better option, to be fair. There we go. Nicely done. Sliggoo getting plenty of XP here.
But it was more from the likes of Dunsparce getting the evolve. It was like, okay, someone's paid attention to fan games.
I'll be honest, that will maybe pop. Like, people have been desperate for like what was one we had what's this? Prohibits entry. Taylor says you've perhaps for scientists to get in.
Any other?
The disguises we have at the moment are these two, Darkrai and Abyssal.
Okay.
So we don't have what we need. So let's have a look. We need to have a little rummage around. But yeah, the fact that it is just like a slightly longer snake made me really amused me, to be honest, because like everyone had the same idea. It's like, oh, it's gonna be
dragon.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like no, it's a Tsuchinoko. It's all meant to be good.
It's a joke.
Yeah, exactly. And that to me was funnier. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Grammar.
Yeah. Drop some seeds on them bitches.
Diamond Storm was a move intended only for
Diancie. Yeah.
That's it. Sorry, I knew it was like legendaries move.
Yeah.
And I couldn't remember which one.
No, it's Diancie, alright, yeah. Absolutely. Like it's a fucking OP move, to be fair. Yeah.
I'd gotten with the DS getting shut down in the next few months, I went and hacked out the DS and got a Wilted Y.
Wilted Y?
Which is a fan game putting Y version on hard mode.
Ooh, interesting. Kind of like a Kaizo.
Yeah. Yep. And again, you can preset do I want this to be a Nuzlocke? Do I want this to be a...
That's evil.
And the first gym was, like, the gym leader had 6.
Yeah, that checks out, yeah.
It, like, was one of the few times that, like, you went and you got your ass handed to you.
The get good.
By the first bug leader.
Yeah,
was...
I've tried, we played Blue Kaizo on the channel once. Myself and Mookie years ago did it when we were drunk, we were fucking hammered. And, yeah, that's a strange error, because we were playing that game... We played that game for about 5 hours, I think. Like, we were playing until about 3:30. So we were drunk, tired, and angry. But
how far did you get?
I can't remember. I feel like we may have done up as to the 2nd gym, maybe.
Okay.
But like every route, every map space is maximized. It uses all space possible, and it throws Pokemon at you from the start. Like it literally is giving you the 150 to work with, but because the mechanics of Gen 1 are so fucking broken, there's only a couple that are actually useful. You know.
Yeah. Well, this has the full 720 unlocked.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
And things like key moves that are held back otherwise are unlocked for you. So
it's giving you the tools to play. Like
there was AZ's Floette was supposed to be released at one point.
Yes, as an event thing, wasn't it?
But that never happened.
That's right.
But AZ's Floette has specific moves.
Oh, Delhi.
And Zygarde was supposed to have plot.
That's right.
And key moves, which are in this now.
Ah, yes, the 1,000 arrows or something like that, wasn't it? Yeah. Because they did it retroactively in Sun and Moon.
No, they still didn't get the moves though.
Did they not?
Nope. There is at least one other Zygarde move that 1,000 arrows might have been, but like Land's Wrath.
Land's Wrath, yes, I remember now.
One of the two was released, the other one wasn't.
Yes. Yeah, I remember now, yeah.
And AZ's Floette has a key move that wasn't released.
Yeah, they really dropped the ball with that, didn't they?
They really just dropped the ball with Gen 6.
Unfortunately, yeah, they not bottled it, but they ran out of time.
Yep.
That's probably why they now could have come back on it, because they had to program 700 or so Pokemon. That's probably why they nix it now, unfortunately. So they can give themselves a chance to actually, maximise their resources. They're very limited resources, granted, but they haven't done Buccaneer for a while. Let's give him some love.
He's Water and Steel.
Water and Steel, so we're covered with the grass. The grass thing shouldn't murder us as such. But he also has Ice Fang.
Yeah. Is his Strong Jaw, or what is it?
Strong Jaw, yeah.
Yeah.
We're good. Crunch. Nice.
Yeah.
Also availing of Ludicolo's pretty shit defense, so. Oh, so close.
But you look at it and you think it's going to be a big bulky boy.
Ludicolo?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm sure it's a lily pad given flesh, so I suppose it's not designed to be a bulky boy. It's just plump.
Yeah.
It's a plumpy boy. I am loath to use up all my hyper potions early, but
do you have any super potions?
Not really, no. So if we ever take a death, we'll bulk up. Because you have plenty of money anyway. We are loaded in that sense. Ooh, hello. Ooh, what's this?
Potions.
Burn Heal. I don't know why we need that here, but however.
Something's going to be scald.
Possibly. Ultra Ball. Uh-huh. What's this here? Zero Control System. Logging on. Damn it, worth a shot. We require a password, James. Oh, what's this?
Kyogre.
Probably. Ooh, scientist, nice. Oh, these force fields are actually just light screens from Madri's Alakazam. Oh, hey, get that quiet now, didn't you, lads?
Alright.
That's a warning.
New password being Abra.
Yeah. No, I don't know if it's Alakazam. I think we need to find the password for sure. Okay. Empoleon. Shreds, you say?
Oh, I have the password.
No. For the sake of the playthrough. Come on, man. Don't huff at me. Honestly. Who does that?
I really liked Napoleon.
It's great. It's a lovely design.
Yeah. 4 had one of the best sets of starters.
They warmed on me over time. Because then you saw like how like some of the other ones from future gens, you went like, oh. Like Napoleon, I think like
5 just disappointed all around.
It
6
did.
disappointed all
It
round.
did. It didn't help that they were just very boring fucking Pokemon, unfortunately. Yeah, you're right. It is disappointing overall, which is a shame. You know, it really is a shame. But sure, can't get them all right. And I think because Gen 5 had so many other Pokemon, they didn't want the people to be relying so much on the starters.
Yeah.
But then that's what you get for having
Starters.
Good starters at that. You know, because I mean, I remember Gen 3 with Ruby and Sapphire. If you pick Blaziken, you win.
Yeah.
Like legit, like the entire game kowtows to Blaziken because of the firefighting. Like you get
half the map is water.
Half the map.
7.8.
Well, I was thinking more the Elite Four is Dark,
Yeah.
Ghost, Ice, Dragon, and Steel. So 3 of those 5.
3, but the other 2 you get walled by.
True, but then that's where you get your counters. That's where you get your if you have a Dark type or a Ghost type, you're laughing. And if you have a Ice type, you're flying there as well. So you essentially get through the entire Elite Four with a Blaziken and a Glalie.
Yep.
Realistically. Or in my case, Blaziken and Gardevoir. Gardevoir just destroyed everything in sight.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
Well, I don't deny a good Psychic type when I see it. And then making her Psychic Fairy makes it even more powerful. Like... what do we do to make this overpowered thing quicker? Let's give it a Fairy type. For fuck's sake.
Is that going to be a cliche like having Rock and Ground, having Psychic and Fairy?
We've had an awful lot of fucking Psychic Fairies, to be honest, and it's kind of annoying me now at this stage. There's 3 different Psychic Fairy lines. Like that's more than enough, to be honest. And now Scream Tail.
There's the Gallade line. There's the Hatini line.
Hatterene. I thought there was another one. And then Scream Tail is Psychic Fairy now as well.
Oh, I thought it was part normal.
No, so Psychic Fairy. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I'm going in circles here.
Yeah.
Where was the force field?
So you need to have you need Scientist DNA.
I do. I have it.
You
I'm
have
trying to
that.
remember where I go.
I think to...
Yeah, I've been here.
Yeah. So go to the left. Let's go left, Mickey.
Let's go left, Mickey.
He's still going left to this
To this day, yeah. And this is the entrance, right? So we're back to where we were.
Yeah, but from here, go to the one on the left.
Yeah. Oop, sorry.
Yeah. No.
That's the sewer system, so that's where we go for something else. Oh. Alright. Well, listen, we'll take all the XP we can get, to be honest. Because we do have a boss battle coming up, so... Which is exciting. I'm sure you agree.
You've...
Okay.
I wanted Electric Algae more.
Yeah. Like, it's good typing. Like, ooh, taking a risk. Nice. Earthquake that shit. Dig. Nice. Oh, get that.
Lovely. And this is one... Oh, Moxie as well.
Yeah.
This is one thing the games have had me spoiled for, is telling you the type effectiveness.
Yeah. So now you have to fucking learn, and it's then when the deltas and the megas come in, and there's a few changes.
Because someone tells you the passwords after you battle.
Oh yes. It could be someone that's near the sewer access or after that. I wonder how big my private island's going to be. Don't we all? To Dares? Who's Dares? Here we go. Missile Scientist. Ha! This is where all the nerds are. Nerds! I really shouldn't give away our position.
If you change yourself to being someone else,
I don't know actually. Joe, fuck it, let's try it. Ah, they don't have that programming. It just means you have to change back to go past this screen then.
yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, sure. Look at large piece of machinery. This is the laboratory after all. Password of the week.
Yep.
Proteus. Proteus. Thank you,
So
scientist.
can you do anything with the computer?
No, doesn't look it.
Oh.
Yeah, pity. Right then, I am
Do you have any
gonna.
good games on this?
Got a Wii, man. Have you got Mario Galaxy on this? I actually don't quite like Mario. Ah, you're the fucking space
Fucking nerds.
nerds. Right, I'm gonna take executive action here, and I'm gonna go heal up and get some items.
Like, go back out?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I have the password now, and
Yeah.
all we need to do then is, I think, go to our boss battle, because I think that's from memory. Again, memory being a malleable thing. That's all we need.
How many gyms have we beaten at this stage?
I want to say 5.
Okay, so we
4.
should...
This is our 5th gym.
Okay, and you
But
said
there is-
there's a fair few gyms in quick succession here.
Yeah. Like it starts like jumping in between the plot fairly quickly now, and then it kind of plays catch up on the gyms themselves. So
Okay.
yeah.
That is one downside to these long form games is like they can be everything with the kitchen sink.
Yeah, exactly. I had this problem with it, Prism. I know we stopped our playthrough of Prism, but I've played it to completion, and there's 16, there's 24 or 20 gyms in there, or whatever it is.
Ouch.
Yeah. No, in fairness, a lot of them are kind of like bonus ones, you
Yeah.
know, in that sense. But yeah, I think there's 16. And then they had an area where your man was working on as the post game, and it was incomplete. But the guys that took it over have been promising to finish it, and it's all new assets and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. It was like, ooh, I'd like to see how this goes, and it's that nonsense.
But it can just be here's too much. Or
Yeah.
here's it doesn't flow well.
Like I will say, at least like this, like Insurgence in one way, yes, it's a long playthrough, but you're expecting that.
Yeah.
Like it is saying like this is for anoraks. This is for like if you want a proper serious competitive game with an adult story, then we got you covered.
Yeah.
Basically, and that's fair enough.
But it's one thing I think with the uranium, I wasn't expecting the duration of it.
That was quite long, yeah. And the story wasn't quite interesting enough. It ramped up towards the end.
Not that it wasn't interesting, that it was disparate.
Yes, exactly.
It was too thinly spread.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You know, like you'd say, like as a kid, you see Lance at like the third gym, and then you don't see him again until the end. If I'm an 8-year-old kid, I forget that. I forget who that is by the end of it.
That's true. That is true.
More so whenever we're playing these 3 months apart.
Yeah, admittedly that doesn't help either. At least like the story, like once you're in a town, it's like in little bunches.
Yeah.
So here's your story plot, here's your gym, and then out you go again to
Oh, yeah.
to play and catch Pokemon, and that's a good balance. I think that's someone that gets it, you know, because this plot can be it's thick parts of plots, you know, but at least it's like you are prepared for it in a sense.
Oh.
Jesus. Imagine finding that in the fucking algae, huh?
Pity we can't use it.
I know, right?
Pity.
Pity. King's one of those ones that it's so well balanced, it kind of like makes it useless in a weird way. It's very counterintuitive because
Like I used it for the playthroughs that we had.
that's right. Yeah, I think you had it in Gen 5.
I thought it was Gen 2 I had it.
Could be Gen 2 actually. Yeah, I think you and Mookie did a trade, didn't you?
Like it was my Skarmory or his Skarmory and my Kingdra or his Kingdra.
Yes.
I can't remember, but
So it was one of those ones anyway.
yeah. Absolute pricks.
Absolute bastards these are. But yeah, that was the thing. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, it's so well balanced. It's great utility player in the team.
Yeah.
And then with Sniper as well. Oh, beautiful. Okay, go with Pistol Scientist because these all work perfectly.
Now you remember the password?
I do. Just remember where we're going first.
Yeah.
Right, I think.
And down.
And down. And we're into the center area. Here we go.
Good.
Yep. Lovely. Sewer's drained. And we can't go there until we need perhaps someone more obvious, perhaps.
Can you not just change into another cultist?
Oh, well, this is why we logged onto the sewer system, James, because we're going to do exactly that. Alright, that's assigned this area. I don't know if you noticed, because we're getting like kind of like choppy frames here. Every now and then I'm seeing for a split second the Pokeball. You know where you see it, like in Scarlet and Violet, where there's Pokeballs hidden everywhere for the event tags. Like I'm seeing it here as well. Just slightly awkward. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where the sewer access is. That's scientist area. Let's see. Right area.
To the left.
To the left, then, yeah. There we go. Now. And then
Purify that.
purify this. Aha! Forsaken Lair. Because change of clothes for the cult leader.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And if I'm not mistaken,
Only the cult leader can get through everywhere here.
yes, that's true. But also, if we're dressed as Audrey, the text is different.
Very good.
As you can see, they're all scared shitless of her.
Yep.
What are you doing out here? How dare you use that tone against me, cult leader Audrey? He's asleep. Love it. Who else knocked about? Can we let's bully some scientists while we're here. Well, for your endeavours.
Check the
Excellent.
computer and see if you can do anything with it now.
That's true, actually. I could do. No, denied.
And can't do anything with the machine. No.
There, nope. Unfortunately not. So there we go. Our masquerade is complete. And we just have to make sure not to blow our cover. Mistress.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So, yeah, so I'm going to take my save here because I think this is where the boss battle is.
Kyogre or Lugia.
Or
both.
Or both. Right then. So James, our loadouts. I have to heal up Metagross anyway.
Yeah.
But who do we start with? Should we use Sliggoo as our scouts?
I'm not sure. Sliggoo hasn't seen all too much attack in action. Eevee could be a good generalist.
He could, but I'd like to maybe keep them in case he gets one shot, so.
Sure.
Alright. Well, let's have a look then, shall we?
Let's go.
Well, there he is. Kyogre's is in a little bubble there. I think it's only 95 now. 95% now. The moon, then the seas and earth. Is that what they called it in the end? That also dates now the game as well.
Yeah.
So
about 10 years from now.
yeah,
Great.
basically.
A squid that looked like tentacruel, but
This might be referring to a different game.
I'm really not sure.
Yeah.
Like the whole Calamity can't be anything other than Kyogre.
Yeah, because I think it's supposed to be
Kyogre
like
and-
yeah.
Go on.
No, I think that's supposed to be like a point like is that we found Cthulhu essentially type of
Yeah.
shit. But yeah, a bit of a naff point. In the world, a real life Poseidon. Must literal way.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, having God would be great, but you know what would be better?
But this is the master plan. You see, it has Lugia to bring the storms, and then Kyogre to control the seas.
Hmm.
Power source, you say? Oh, the crystal that fucking Damien destroyed.
Yeah.
He was a smart boy.
I hope he doesn't show up here.
I think he's got issues at the minute. All right, here we go. Boss Bataloo.
Okay.
All right,
Look, it's only 6. It's still fine. It's still fine.
still again. Lantern, you say? This actually worked out quite well. Can live with that.
Lantern asked when is Men's Rights Day.
It always struck me as that type of Pokemon, to be honest. Nice. Leftovers, you say? Right, it's got toxic, so we've got a limited amount of time.
But that's maybe why you had Burn Heals,
Possibly.
because he's using Scald.
He is using Scald, yes. Well, he already poisoned us, so it's all I want.
Yeah.
Right, so we'll just blitz it away with something speedy.
Or something grassy
Or something grassy.
that a bulky boy can.
Well,
Or Predator just to
sweep.
get revenge.
Yeah.
Or Nixon to get an easy kill off.
Get an
and
easy
Moxie
Moxie, maybe. I'm going to keep Nixon for Alakazam.
up. Okay, grand.
Yeah. So,
Predator.
let's get Predator in, yeah. Although he has... What moves he got, actually? Because he's a bit ice-oriented, isn't he?
Toxic, there's Scald, there's... That's about it.
Yeah, I don't want to risk a Toxic. Oh, he has Night Slash. Okay, we should be alright then. Like, we should outspeed Lantern,
Yes.
I'd assume.
Yeah.
So we should be okay.
Cross chop or Night Slash, yeah.
Yeah, just going for the accuracy. There we go. Lovely. Okay.
Grand.
Nice. Okay. God, that's such a massive attack stats. Alakazam, excellent. Alright. Now, I would assume Alakazam is going to have a fairy type move on it. But I have to see first. So let's
Or
try.
this could be Zoroark.
Possibly. There's always that risk, isn't there?
Yep. I love that risk.
Focus Blast, just as well. Ah, accuracy. Dang you. Right. So if he has a Focus Blast, that eliminates a few possibilities. Right, I'm gonna try Drammer. I hope for the best.
Could have gone with Buccaneer and Crunched.
Yeah, but the fighting, it would be super effective with the Steel type.
Yeah.
So I am going to risk it. Oh, he hung on with Sturdy. Oh, he hung on Focus Sash.
Right. Does she care enough about it to revive it or to heal it?
Good question. Okay, we'll find out. She doesn't, right? That solves that then.
Ice Shard.
I share with Predator. We'll solve this nice and handily. Because priority is going to win here, I think. Well, this is her check, so that's something at least. Nice.
Alright.
Okay. Now the conundrum we have now is what happens next. Okay. Crawdont.
We're grand.
Should be. Is that her Mega though? That's the question.
Does Mega Crawdont have...
I think it's just like massive attack, I think.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, it does now.
We can live with that. Because then, bang! Nice. So that's a mega wiped out immediately.
Yep.
Now she's bound to have a legendary, or at least
Yes.
2 legendaries on her team. If Lugia is around. So let's see. Ludicolo.
Well, she's got 3 left.
Ludicolo. Should be already against him, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Like we have the ice moves, we have the just Night Slash.
Yeah. I'll try Ice Crash. Weaker accuracy, but let's see. Okay, he survived. Hydro Pump, we should be able to hit that. Yeah. Down's White Life Orb, and we have leftovers, so we should be good. And Ice Shards.
So the
Excellent.
question is now is there legendaries.
I would say.
If there's a Lugia, we have priority ice.
Yeah, that's why I say I might keep Predator in reserve then. For when we weaken it. So that's Kyogre. So Kyogre's out first.
Yep.
Okay.
Eevee.
Yeah, Eevee. Buccaneer might be used as our reviver. If we need one. Blue Orb. Primordial Sea. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna assume he's gonna use Hydro Pump. So I'm gonna try and resist it with a Leaf Blade. Okay, we'll switch Eevee to Grass type. Oh, let's beat him. Oh shit! Even better.
True.
Even better. That actually works out.
Unless does it have an ability in that form?
It's a Primordial Sea.
No. Does Eevee take on the ability?
Oh, good question.
Because if it did, then you could have had like Volt Absorb as a.
True. Yes, I didn't think of that. Okay. So he's going to try and use an Ice Beam on me. So, Moonblast. Fucking ace. Got it. Now you see my point where this Mega Eevee is broken.
I do completely agree, but.
Oh. Okay, so we had no Lugia there. That's handy. Make a rain, motherfucker. Thunderbolt.
Give it a Thunderbolt.
Give it a Thunderbolt. Ooh, Origin Pulse. Right, I wasn't expecting that. Then an Ice Shard should see us home.
Yes.
Yeah, unless we want to give Buccaneer the XP.
Sure.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. It's going to probably use Thunder, so. Sure, he has Acro Jet.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Can Acro Jets. Yes!
There you go.
We used the power of the seas against her. How ironic. Nice. And the heavy rain is lifted, and the world is safe.
And we don't. Not bad.
It's alright.
You might have ended years of my planning, but not bad.
Bad. How embarrassing! I can't believe I lost you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll soon rise. Oh. Oh. Purple text. Oh shit. That's the old guy from the nursing home. That's a problem. Oh shit.
So 1-0.
It is 1-0. And the leader's father. He could be more wrong. My text is now in pink.
Absolutely.
I feel
Fabulous.
great.
Empowered. That's a great word for
I
it.
mean, like, he looks great, doesn't he? He really, really does. I mean, I've never seen an old guy look better. I don't know why, but I imagine he's kind of like this he's got like a collective consciousness voice, like, you will be assimilated. All you ask is... You're a tentacle-covered tail around and leave. Love it. Now.
Okay, so he's Cthulhu.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Most illuminating experience. Oh god, watch out folks, he's gonna turn woke on us. Where are you getting at? Of a mother. What? Oh, what? Oh. Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, yes. Here's a twist.
Go on.
Your son!
Oh.
Dun dun dun! And he's been Borgified as well. He's all grown up now. Uh-oh. This is what he wants. Just give him the crystal. Right.
The fuck?
Yeah, le fuck indeed.
Yeah.
Oh. There's a crystal. And Kyogre's alive. Oh shit. Uh-oh. And gone.
God damn.
Yeah. So yeah, there you go.
The fuck has this story done?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yep.
But you're going to help me heal the world. One Pokerus virus at a time.
So he's going to be the next dogger.
Maybe. We have people to help. Meanwhile, back in the house of palate cleansing. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay.
So is this whole game going to be about like the rise of an infection? The Borg infection?
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Like someone's been Borgified and he's trying to Borgify other people. So yeah, that's a bit fucked up. Okay, so we actually didn't oh, hello. The fuck is that?
Iron Man?
See there, it's a fucking luchador. One down. The mistress will be most pleased.
Okay.
Alright.
So the mistress is Arceus.
Maybe? Okay. Right.
Plenty more to figure out.
More. Stay tuned, folks. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we came back here, look. To the previous town. That's probably handy because like that's assuming that the Kelver place looks a little bit worse for wear.
Yeah.
So that checks out.
Can we just get the taxi?
We could do.
Taxi!
Although, can we actually now try and evolve our Sliggoo on that route?
I think Sliggoo's too low leveled.
We can try.
Let me just double check the levels for it.
I have 46 in my head, but I could be very mistaken.
Like it could be 40. It could be 40 and raining.
Or 54. That's the average for dragons, isn't it?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, here we are. Ouch. I do like that this design of Delta Sliggoo actually
Train
like
Sliggoo to 50.
50. Okay. Damn. Oh, it was worth a shot.
But the water condition doesn't look to be in place.
Doesn't.
Looks to be gone.
Right. Okay.
No need for rain. It's just level 50.
Ah. All right. Well, that's something at least. Okay, though, because I just
Although
lost.
that I'm not looking at like Delta Sliggoo for that. I'm just.
Oh, it's for like from now on, like. Well, then next in this case, then it will be for with rain because that change hasn't been
Yeah.
made. So fair enough. Well then, we'll try and get through this route as best we can, but we're still a little bit behind the pace for it. So if you ever want
Wait.
Gudra,
Bug fixes. As of January 2020, Sliggoo and Delta Sliggoo now correctly require rain to evolve.
there you go.
So they fixed it.
They've damn you bastards, you cunts. Would you really call that a fix, James?
Rain instigated by rain dance, drizzle, or primordial sea do not trigger the evolution.
So we have to evolve it on this route essentially, and this route only.
Due to this mutation,
You cannot breed it with anything except for Delta Ditto.
Delta Ditto, yeah.
Fuck is Delta Ditto?
Quite literally as the name implies. It's a Ditto to breed Delta types.
Right.
Yeah.
That looks so stupid.
Did you see it? Yeah. This is a square blob. It's like a slime. He's a happy slime.
Fair enough. But that is weird.
Yeah, I know. Try not to think about it.
I have the full list of Deltas here as well.
Yeah, there's a few that you haven't seen yet.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we're back to where we were. Ish. Yeah. Where were we? Before we're so rudely interrupted. Once again, Wingo being a pest.
Do we have any rare candies or any...
I don't know. I know he's stocked up on a few of them, but... Ah, look at this happy boy. Can we sketch? No, cannot. God, Razorwind is such a pointless move in the end.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, that has been gotten rid of at the stage now, hasn't
It
it?
has, yeah. But the most annoying thing about it is that it's a fucking normal type move.
Yeah.
It still is. They never fixed that. It was still a fucking...
Oh, look, Tulu.
We were just talking about you, actually.
Bye,
Funny
Paul.
enough.
Bye, Paul.
Bye, Paul. I never. Were you in the friends group for when we did the Nuzlocke challenges?
Nope.
I think it could have been. I can't remember. But we did Nuzlocke challenges. Adam did Gen 1.
Okay.
So the challenge was that he had to do a Nuzlocke with
Everything named after a friend.
yeah, exactly. Well, I did it for Gen 2. I don't know if he did it for himself, but I kind of like put a 7 foes rule of that for me.
Okay.
And yeah, that was fun. It was very fun.
Okay, so who are we swapping in for the electric and steel?
Well, we could do with a fight. Well, we have a fighting type in Scizor, but we have space for one more. I'd say
Titan.
Titan. I'm gonna bring a fire type in for the steel aspect of it.
Yeah.
So I'd say maybe get rid of
We don't have Flareon, do we?
Buccaneer. We don't have Flareon. Well, we have it with Eevee, so
That's what I was asking.
yeah, we do have a Flare bit on Eevee, so
Okay, grand.
yeah. So we can either go for a grass type or fighting steel. What do you reckon?
Fighting steel compared to which again, sorry?
Breloom. So if you wanted a fighting type on the team, there are 2 best shouts at the minute. Or we can give Drillbur a whirl with the ground type, with like Molar this gym.
I think it might be too low leveled.
Well, like I said, we can get him up with grinding, but however. So what you fancy then?
Droping party again? No, I'd say if we can keep pushing Sliggoo up.
And get to level 50 to have
Yeah.
to have it evolvable.
Available.
I can use words.
Yep.
We can all use words.
Just check and see if we have rare candies, because that could make
yeah,
life easier.
no harm in checking. Back in the day before XP candies, eh?
We're spoilt now.
We really fucking are. Jesus wept. Okay.
No, not looking at it so far.
No. No. Unless it's in items. Isn't usually in items, but we'll check anyway. Sorry for the slowness on the menus there, by the way. This game does that every now and then. That's why everything's fading to black slower as well. So it's probably the pace has probably been taken out of the playthrough a bit here, but sure, we're here now and
Sure, we'll have both the playthrough and our voices playing 2 times speed. Grand.
yeah, if anything, just do that. Be easier. Does that mean we have to slow everything down?
Put a lucky egg.
Lucky egg. Here we go. 11 minutes. Salt vest. So.
Yeah, just
Right.
for the
Just-
sake of pushing it up to 50.
Yeah, exactly. Had I known that now, I would have put on earlier, but here we are. Live and learn.
Get out of the fucking way.
Creeps into town, looking nervous. Who are they up to? Did you see them folk going down to Anastasia work? I have an accent. Okay, more cultists apparently. Make a save just in case. Okay, I think where's the workshop? Down there. Anastasia's secret lab. For the kind that you in, access is restricted.
Okay, so get Anastasia DNA.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm just playing by the rules that this is showing.
I know. You are correct. Right, so this cult it's about. We know that now. We've established.
Yeah.
Right. Gym time. Good job, buddy. Machine type. Very good. Take this for luck. Fresh water. Yay. It's always important to be hydrated during gameplay. You don't stand a chance. Ah, the first fucking Pokemon it gives you is something that has levitate. Bastard.
So like they predicted you.
They really have us sussed here. I don't like it. Tell it to stop. God damn it. I do hate substitute as a concept. I really do.
I love it.
I know. That's the big problem. It's like I want to kick the shit out of you.
That's a really mean thing to say to me.
I'm pathetically James. Honestly, just so offended at everything. Like Scizor. Oh, we can't really use.
You can dig.
We could dig. Well, what I was going to do was I was going to get Sticky to get XP and then switch into Jack to burn the Scizor alive.
Okay.
As you do. Yeah. If you wanted, well, hypothetical for while we're grinding through this gym, you mentioned about paradox forms, right?
Yep.
Right? You're tasked with putting in some for the DLC. So you said you're on 3 past and 3 presents. Who would you have and why?
Okay, I said I want something like Unify Vanitos, Unify things like that.
Okay.
So that would absolutely be one of mine. I'd say the different pseudo. Dragonite has never gotten any love. Which is weird to say because it's been around forever. But future Dragonite.
Future Dragonite, eh?
As far as to kind of push for more.
Yeah.
Push for some more of that. I'd say if I'm looking at the past ones, it's looking at split lines and seeing can they be
gender lines as well, like
yeah. So hell, even throwing out here, future Meowscarada.
Do like a future starter. Ooh.
No, Meowscarada. They psychic cat from Kalos.
Oh, Meowstick.
Meowstick, sorry.
Ah, yeah.
Sorry, Meowstick.
Okay, that's not actually a bad call.
But you have a good point there with the, and I think that's something that they initially got wrong with Gen 8, the Galar ones that they corrected.
Yes.
There wasn't a G-Max version of the starters, and they corrected that with the DLC.
That is true, yeah.
So I'd wonder, will they correct that same mistake? And I think that's one thing that they did wrong with Kalos. With the Kalos games, they didn't have megas for the 3 starters.
Yeah, I get that.
If they had done that, it would have gone a lot. It's like, hey, here is a game with the with your 3 starters here, but you could also take the original starters and they all have a secret form.
Yeah.
Which one are you going to go for?
That's a good point, actually. Yeah. I mean,
I'd say having the starters have past or future or both forms might not be a bad shout.
Yeah.
Or bring in past Swampert, future Sceptile.
Yeah, that's the kind of mindset I was having myself here, because I think for the sheer almost not nostalgia is the wrong word to use, but for starters that haven't been used in a while, I think a past for Alligator would be fantastic.
Oh yeah.
And have it armored or do whatever way you want to do with it. Change.
Let's go Johto.
Yeah, but if that's not happening, then that's your alternative. Okay, next up is Ampharos. So let's I might cross that missing.
Might actually use the Sliggoo.
Might be able to use the Sliggoo here. Yeah.
It's holding a balloon.
Oh, don't jinx it. I do love Ampharos. I think they are tougher ones to predict as well. The future ones, because essentially you're just taking a creature that's presumed to be extinct at that point and mechanizing it.
Yeah.
So like I think they've milked as much as they can out from say the forms that they would have had, as in like Volcarona is Mothra, and like you have Mechazilla and so forth, and like the Hydreigon's kind of like almost like the beta version, which is more like a tank, you know.
Yep.
Now, like I said, that's the future. Do you want to do something like say, make artillery literally like an like an armored gun, like stuff like that? I think that would be there's interesting ones because you want to actively change the way you play as well.
Yeah.
And do typings you haven't done yet.
Past ones might be easier to predict because you can look at some things and say, okay, what would that have looked like?
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
that's an easier process than what could this
Yeah.
look like. But again, anything that they've done, the future ones all look not as good as the past ones, I think.
You see, some of the past ones I think have been quite lazy. In a sense,
like,
well,
they
not lazy.
look prehistoric.
Yeah, like they've looked subtle is the word I'd use. Like say, Donphan looks fantastic.
Yeah.
So I say like that. That's it. It makes sense if Donphan was kind of a template for the past and present, past and future. Let's say, because obviously the past one is going to be gone by the genealogy and so forth. It makes sense it's going to be like a mammoth type. Let's say.
Yeah.
And you didn't have mammoth one in the game, so that ticks that box. Then the future one, it makes sense if it kind of like embraces the design aspect of like, okay, we make an elephant, but it's this, you know, and so you've leaned into that one. So that's a good example. The Volcarona one, I think, is a more interesting one because you've had to take a bit of creative license with that. You've had to make that seem like a different creature in the same way that the Among Us has been a different creature altogether now.
Yeah.
You know, so that's where I think it gets interesting.
Like.
Oof.
Future Delibird, Future Hydreigon, both just make it robot.
Yeah, but the Delibird makes sense. Like, it's a delivery bot.
Oh yeah.
You know, and the worst thing is, it's so fucking dangerous. Like,
I know, but what I'm getting at design-wise...
Design-wise, yeah.
It's just put metal plates on it.
Yeah, essentially. So, like, the future ones are almost an easier sell in that sense, because you have to actually think of the past ones and what to do there.
Yeah.
Whereas, I'd say, with the future ones, you could essentially just, like, make anything robotic. It's just then... from almost like a competitive point of view, if you will, what's better?
Okay, so
what's
future,
useful?
future Nido King or Queen. Let's say in the future there are no genders.
You drop the poison. Probably drop the ground. So you have to keep one of the two. That's the game. That's the rule. You have to keep one of the types. So I'd say you have to go.
So steel ground.
Steel ground. Yeah, that's been done. So you need something else.
So steel poison.
Potentially, that's actually not bad. We already have a steel poison though with Reveroom, but it's a new typing. So if Reveroom's not working competitively, there's Paradox Nidoking Paradox Nido, whatever it is.
What would you call it?
Oh,
what's the naming convention with the
Iron?
ones?
It's Iron something, so it'd be Iron Horn or something like
Iron
that.
Nido or
Iron Horn.
yeah.
Yeah. To be honest, like I don't think there's anything more.
Not Earthquake. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Rain Dance and Muddy Water.
Okay.
And see, can I skip along to? Nope, that's not gonna work. Because I'm gonna get deaded straight away. So, yeah.
Or you could
Brute
do
force.
something like take some lines that haven't had any relevance
Yeah.
in a long time.
Which is why I think Donphan was a good example.
Oh, yeah.
Because Donphan has been underused, not underused, but just like not remembered.
Seeking and Luminion have something merged,
Ooh,
two of them.
Seeking would be good actually. Or Lumion, yeah.
Both of them are entirely useless, very forgettable.
Yeah.
And
have a kind of like if you're gonna go to the convergent species type of idea, then have
Yeah.
something that looks similar to them both.
yeah.
So you could say like, okay, that's a common ancestor of the two.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea actually. I like that. Again, a future fossil wouldn't go astray. Like I'd like to see a future
Absolutely.
Kabutops, you know.
Seen past Aerodactyl and
Yeah.
Mega Aerodactyl.
Yeah, that'd be good.
A future Aerodactyl, absolutely.
Yeah.
At which point you're just playing Horizon Zero Dawn.
Pretty much, yeah. Like that's the key, the trick as well, is not doing something like a future Ampharos would be kind of that as well. It it literally is just a walking lighthouse, you know. It's also kind of trying to like think like
Ooh.
in like a generation or two. Like the whole point is, well, not whole point is that like at certain points in time, different things are the apex species, right?
Yeah.
So at one point, say Salamence was. That's why like Salamence I think is dark flying, for example, because at that point in time, there's nothing that can fight that dark fighting,
Yeah.
dark flying thing, whatever it is. But then you go to the future, you have the Gallade, or Gardevoir, whichever one you want to call it, and that's fairy fighting. That is literally the antithesis.
Just made to kill it.
Just made to kill it, exactly. So, it depends on that which way you want to look at it. So, like, in a weird way, you could use that as a logic for making the Paradox form as well. Go by what's actually competitive now and make a Predator for it.
Fair.
You know? And make it pass in the future, because...
Just to throw one out.
Yeah.
Another convergent of Electivire and Magmar Zone, whatever it's called.
Magnezone, yeah.
No, Magmar...
Oh, Magmortar, yeah.
Magmortar, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Just trying to think of ones that have been paired off before.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think like there's certainly arguments that make something pass around for what one omission is that I'd say there wasn't a very good one for the C. There hasn't been any like a past C or past whatever it is. So I think that would be a good version for say doing something you meant to neglected Pokemon, like something like Mantine, for example. The flying thing was never that strong. So drop the flying and make it a dragon or make it electric, whatever way you want to do it, you know. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that's levitating, so I'm just gonna burn it.
He's always a bastard too.
He is. You can never anticipate what he has. So, right. Wish me luck here.
Grand.
Hopefully. No. Oh. What a fucker. I was hoping we get away with that. So yeah, that's an example, you know. For something, and again, it depends on what you want to do. Like, there's no, you can say Salamence, it kind of like nails that that ancient wyvern dragon type of Pokemon. So that's covered.
You don't need Dragonite then.
I don't think so, unless you want to do a future one. But then again, what would like the future one has to kind of make sense. It has to serve a logic or like a use.
Yeah.
Let's just say, because like I said, I think at that point, like the Hariyama one, I think is a good point for this because Hariyama is very much used clearly as a guard. It has a job. It has a purpose.
Okay.
It's if I'm using the logic, like say, nice. So like if I'm using the logic of say why is this has been made, because I think that's the whole point, isn't it? Like these Pokemon have been created as opposed to evolve down from something else, you know. So the Delibird obviously must be a delivery bot for its purpose. The Hariyama is a sentry. It's a guard, right? And then you could say the Hydreigon could be a vehicle or whatever it is. Oh, back the rise, motherfucker. And then you have other just creatures overworld like the Tyranitar and so forth that are very clearly just like part of the ecosystem now for whatever reason, you know. So I'd say the DLC, if it will do anything, is perhaps give us a glimpse into the world that these Pokemon live in. But this is where you box yourself in, because if you're going to do that, then you have to have tons of Paradox types, and I just don't think they have the time for that.
Don't think they'll do that.
No, that's just too much in one go. Which is a shame, but it would sell the gimmick. It would mean they're invested in the gimmick, you know.
If I was going to guess, okay, actually, here's one that I would say I'd like to having the Violet School be able to interact with the Orange School.
That makes sense.
The Uva and the whatever it's called, Oranja.
But see, that's what I'd like to know is what they're already trying to pull off there. Are they doing a parallel universe type of gimmick?
I think they are.
You know,
it's the same, covering the exact same physical space. But had they set it up as a school versus school,
that would be good. But then again,
that could have been a good gimmick.
It would have been a good gimmick. But then, like, they should have had they kind of boxed themselves in a bit because they've made the same characters.
Oh yeah.
So, like I said, they can only go with the alternate. I think that was the intended purpose anyway, because like the past and future motifs are deliberate. You know. So yeah, so they box themselves in there in that sense, which is not a bad thing in a sense. It's just outright saying what we're doing.
They could essentially have the purple Clavel.
Yes, go up against the...
just be from the Orange Islands. Or from the Madeira Islands or whatever. Equivalent in the DLC town.
That's good. Yeah, I like that.
Where are you running off to?
I'm going to evolve our Goodra.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Because we now have Earthquake, which means...
have it at 50.
We do. It means also we have Goodra, so we just have to farm... We have Earthquake now, instead of Mud Bomb, so we can now farm a few Empoleons, and we should be home and host.
Lovely.
So yeah,
So yeah, that ideally would be for me. Would have here's a chance to battle the other school, or an equivalent to the other school.
Yes, I agree.
Or hell, have just a different school entirely. We've had the orange, we've had the grape, have an apple school.
Yeah, but a traveling school, and that could be if they wanted to do if they wanted to do something. Actually, that is now something they can do for the world building part of it, because they've had a couple of games in Europe, right? So we've mentioned Kalos, which is the French, and Galar, which is the English, right? So you've got France, England, and Spain, right? Let's see academies for them. Let's see like the as it were, because like the whole
like Triwizard tournament.
Pretty much, yeah. Like why not? Like you can got characters there you can introduce and people you may be familiar with, you know. So if say a character from Galar, let's just say, had a bit of a tangential link to that, you could throw them in there and say, oh, they're now like teaching at this academy. Oh my. Yeah, there we go. You ready?
Fantastic. I can't wait to be disappointed.
It's the hope that kills you.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, will you look?
It's so sticky.
It's so sticky, I'm gonna die. Oh, God.
Okay, so what's this thing's abilities?
I would say it's Sap Sipper. I will tell you now, when I put its item back on. Because Assault Vest on Goodge was actually quite good.
Yeah.
To be fair. But yeah, that's happy days. And now we have a good strong 2-ground types now to face against the machine deck.
But yeah, no, what interacting with the other school or interacting with other
school, yeah.
Even if it's a fictional third school.
I mean that's not a bad call. That's really not a bad call at all.
But I know I went off the wrong direction whenever we were doing predictions for these games before, so yeah.
Like I said, we won't know. Like you never can predict the mindset from what they're doing, because we have our own perception of it. I know from my point of view, like I don't have a wish list or anything like that, but I find it very, very interesting they went down the Paradox Pokemon route. Now I know we mentioned this we did a little debrief about the games on the channel already, so just look through our archives there and you'll find it. And what I found very, very interesting in it, yeah, we'll insert a link there, exactly. So what I find very interesting is that they have done a bit of a test to see if you would like it. That's the way I look at it.
Every one game is a test for the next one.
Yeah,
that is
kind of.
That's how they work it.
Yeah.
Like Arceus was a tech test for Scarlet and Violet.
There's your ability there. It's overcoat.
Okay.
So
no weather damage. Nice. No
weather damage. But then like that's a bit redundant, because sure you won't get any damage from Sandstorm because you're ground, and then it's essentially hail.
Yep.
So yeah. Okay. Right. So, but yeah, you are right in that sense as well. Like they've kind of future-proofed themselves a little bit. So if I would like to see how much they're willing to commit to this new thing, because they've had the Terrastal thing, and I think that's been their better battle mechanic for the last while. So it'll be interesting to see if they're going to drop that again for next gen.
I'd say
they probably will, because they've now had a pattern of this is the thing that's happening in France.
This one game,
yeah. The biggest outlier there being Oras, but that's kind of because they didn't really sell the gimmick enough in X and Y to pull it off.
They kind of corrected themselves
a little bit. Yeah, they added more. They gave you more options. You know.
Whereas BDSP didn't give you
anything else.
Didn't give you the Dynamaxing.
No, I think that would have been a square peg a little bit.
Yeah. Absolutely would have been.
And the trouble with that then as well is that they'd have to give you Dynamax forms for certain things that haven't already. So they kind of boxed themselves in there a little bit, unfortunately.
And they also gave you Megas in the Sun and Moon.
But they got us the Z moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that one had all the gimmicks in it, really.
Was there Megas in Sun and Moon?
Yep.
Was there?
Yep. Didn't give it to you until the post game.
Right, that's why I don't remember it, yeah.
But they did give it to you.
Okay, here's a gym leader. She's apparently wearing a fucking biohazard as a overcoat, but never.
Makes sense. Oh, lovely.
Fucking joy.
Love Klefki.
Kill. Kill.
Fantastic.
Shut up. Thank you. Fucking God.
11 minutes extra time. Jesus Christ.
Aye. There have been a few stoppages.
And
Mm.
something with one of the officials.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Hmm. Me neither.
All I saw was.
Yeah.
one of the
Oh, you're gonna hate these.
Yeah. Fortunately. Oh,
Son
unlucky.
of a bitch.
Yeah.
So it'll go defense form again now next turn.
Yes, it will.
So don't use.
Now, my trouble that I have is that Sticky's my only special attacker, so I'm gonna have to use him and start anticipating.
Yep. It's also got a balloon up.
It does, so I'm gonna use. Oh yes, of course. Oh wait. Huh? Oh fuck. Right, I forgot about that. All right. Yeah, that's okay. We can take this because it's a special attack. So lovely. Shadow Snake. Here, eat. Nice. Okay, keep alternating. Oh, never mind. Hmm. Oh, nice.
Oh, pretty lovely.
Yeah. Hmm. What's that?
Mitrovic had a penalty save.
Oh, motherfucker. He's on my team. It's very inconsiderate of him to miss.
Sorry, baby.
It's very inconsiderate of him to miss his penalty. Alright. Nice. Alright, that's a big one gone as well. Metacross. Jeez, they're all fucking out today, lads. Okay. I'm gonna.
Out for Nixon.
Yeah, Nixon's natural predator there. That's another one as well.
Isn't,
Like,
isn't, because Metagross will have Earthquake.
it might have a fighting move.
Yeah.
Maybe. That's another one, right? So, like, I'd like to see like an ancient Metagross.
Like,
Maybe a past Metagross would be cool.
That's like what we have
bollocks.
here.
Yeah,
I think would work well.
it would work superbly, I think. Oh, go on. Oof. Right, Nixon, you've done what you can. Ah, if only I had picked counter. If only. All right. Ooh, hello.
Okay.
Hello.
You're not going to outspeed it though next
I'm
time.
not. But I made my point.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Yeah. There's
No,
no point in keeping it in.
it is not. So
So,
we need to outspeed it, I think, really. So Meteor Mash, right. Who could take a Meteor Mash? Eevee.
doing the mash.
The Monster Mash. Right. Let's fight Mega with Mega. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Please, thank you. There we go. Alright then.
Yep.
Can we outspeed? We can.
Why didn't you go
Ooh.
Flare Blitz?
Because I want to get the speed advantage. Ah! And I was hoping that the resistance would help there, but it did not. Okay. This is fun.
Nah.
Are you having fun? I'm having fun.
Oh, I'm enjoying.
I'm having fun.
Like, it's going to be a bit Predator, and yeah, absolutely.
Ice Shard. Ice
Does
Shard.
she have a full 6?
She does have a full 6.
Okay, so
but this is her
then-
Mega, so that's good.
So it's 3 to 3.
And I would presumably mean now this is going to be an electric bias to it. Yeah, Magnezone. Okay, grand.
It's sticky for the ground type.
It is, but it needs a bit of a heal up. So I keep Predator in. See, I was presuming there'd be a air balloon in there.
Yeah.
Swish.
Oh,
Nice.
never mind.
Never mind.
Grand. Not grand. Not grand.
No. See, Magnezone does have a dangerous special attack. That's one thing I'll say about it. Boom. Delightful.
Because I'd look at it, you'd think just defensive
Yeah, exactly.
being its key thing.
It still is, in fairness, but Magnezone makes it more attacking.
Mm.
So that's the kind of the choice you have.
Yeah.
Or just go EVO like Magneton and fuck the rest of them. Oh, close combat. I am inclined to keep cross chop. I don't know about you, because it takes.
Cross shop isn't 100% accurate. Close combat is. you're losing out, and
Yeah.
you're already a glass cannon.
Yeah,
So you're
it's much of a muchness, and it is.
you're not going to survive
yeah.
more or
No.
less because of it.
It is upgrade. Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
So
Yeah.
when you're subject to losing out anyway.
This is it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give Predator a break, and Electivire can be a fucker. I'll tell you why. Because Electivire can learn Flamethrower.
Yeah.
So this is my logic of putting Dwemer in for a spell.
Putting a grass in. Grand. Yeah.
Well, grass rock. To be neutral damage instead of the full pelt. Everyone has a fucking balloon. Will you go away with this?
Diamond Storm.
That's special, so it wouldn't be as good for Metagross. So go Seed Bomb. And as I remember, ooh, Cross Chop. Forgot about that.
As you remember.
As I remember, Electivire has weak defense.
Okay.
All right. Nice. Don't freeze. Perfect.
So
Good.
You might still get one more attack off on whatever the last one is.
Depending on who it is, yeah.
Yeah.
If it should be a Rotom. Bollocks. So many Rotoms in this game.
This isn't the other one.
Well, we don't know yet. It's the wash one. That actually makes my decision for me. Funny enough. As he fade to black very slowly.
Yeah.
I apologise for the intervals, lads. Come on, Jesus! This game is getting slower.
Yeah. Might call it shortly after this to.
Yeah, we might try and reset it, but yeah, there we go. Okay, because my logic is a Night Slash would get rid of it fairly quickly.
Yeah.
There you go.
Probably weren't going to outspeed it anyway.
Probably not, fortunately. Alas. Okay. There you go. Now.
So is Sticky going to stay one of our good friends?
I don't know. Like it's all right, but we have its types are covered already.
Yeah.
You know, that's the conundrum we have. If we need to double down on ground and
Oh, you son
you
of a bitch.
shithead. Oh my days. Okay, so it's water electric then.
Yeah.
And it knows levitate.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine.
Oh, that is so rough. Burn doesn't take down your special as well as only your physical.
Only physical, but Scizor doesn't have any special moves, and it's dog shit comparatively.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So
best back to the Metagross or
back to Metagross. Actually, yeah, that's the best option.
Or Eevee.
Eevee won't have its Mega. Mega's used up, so
You're right.
it'd be useless otherwise.
Well, it's still using a super effective move.
That's true. Okay, and I'm gonna get Metagross healed up first before I use it, just in case we get sucker punched. So we'll do that first.
How can a washing machine punch you?
Well, that's a very good question, James. But
Yeah.
here we are. It's Pokemon and anything is possible.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. So, okay. Hyper Potion. There we go. Ugh, God, this Fade to Black thing is annoying. Come on. Ooh.
Alright, well, you might as well try to take it out.
Yeah, why not? I don't think it still has levitate, I think so.
Yeah.
There you go. It's only a matter of time until it wears it down. Unless it doesn't have any moves that does damage. This could be raised again. Oh, there you go. That's what I was waiting for that. We got one shot out anyway. And sure, I couldn't rain dance anyway, so it was all the one.
Rain Dance would have only just helped it.
Exactly, yeah.
So.
Alright, here we go. Seed Bomb. Okay, we're going with Lewis again.
Burnt you again.
Got him! We got him.
You got lucky.
Did, but that's thanks to Dwemer's massive fucking special physical attack. So I will not say no to that. But that was an exciting battle in the
Absolutely.
end. Yeah,
So we got taken out of Cult, and we got taken
Yes.
down one of the gym leaders.
we did. We've been doing good so far.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's been a very plot-heavy town.
Awesome.
You did great, sweetie.
I mean,
And told the
She
balls.
beat
Nice.
6 of your Pokemon, and you still won.
Yeah,
So
Always-
totally fair fight.
exactly.
Yes. Yes.
Good old dog.
Yeah.
She's working on something private, she said, in her workshop. So I think it's
So we'll
time
be coming back to that eventually.
we will be. Well, let's see what the secret project is, because it's going to be very intriguing. I mean, we weren't cultists were around, so let's see.
Do we go heal up first?
We will. Ooh, we know him,
Oh, we have to, yeah.
so it's perfection.
And it's also completely advertised as to where
Workshop is
the workshop
Yeah.
is.
So
it's
let's
like how could anyone have figured out?
under the gym she works in.
With a guard outside who addresses, who announces.
So what are the chances? Right, let's have a look inside. Also means it's not the file isn't as big either,
Yep.
thankfully. So, right,
fuck, son of a bitch, fuck.
thank you. Why are you derailing the video 7 seconds in, James? What a strange thing to do to our algorithm.
Just within the first 8 seconds.
Within the first, well, it was very much within the first fucking 3 seconds there. That was like as Who Wants to Be a Millionaire levels are. You're already fucking up there at 26,000. So
Lovely.
So we're back playing Insurgents, as you can
Hello,
tell.
folks.
Hello, everybody. Hope you all had a lovely time without us. In the meantime, so we left this at a bit of a cliffhanger, dear, because we have just done the gym battle.
Yep.
But then we saw some blue-headed freaks, as we like to call them, enter this.
Goddamn cultists.
I tell you, you just cannot fucking swing a cat in this area without all the cultists.
Really seems to be the way.
It's very inconsiderate of them, I think, personally. But we know these guys already, in that it is perfection.
Perfection. So
Yes.
what types does perfection use again? Just to remind me.
They don't really have I haven't spotted a really obvious typing. What they
Okay.
do is their preferred legendary is Kyurem at the moment.
Okay.
But they've also been known. I know from previous playthroughs they use others, but at the moment Kyurem is the one that we're aware of.
Okay.
So
who have we got? Who are our friends as we're going into this?
at the moment we have Chandelure, also known as Jack. Then we got Delton Gudra, which we did admittedly do just to get the evolution, see what it's like.
Yeah, and
Um,
if it's gonna still be our friend for a while, happy to have it as friend. But if we want to bench him, then
Yeah.
the Eevee that you're absolutely loving.
Yes. Well, it's very broken, so I am politicking to keep it in play.
Predator, who's just our very best friend.
He is the best boy. He's the MVP of this playthrough at the minute.
Yeah.
Also not a bad MVP either, to be fair.
Not at all.
Though Life Orbit Moxie does tend to bump you up the rankings there a little bit.
I still have high hopes for him.
Oh no, I like him. I mean, it's hard to do anything with that typing, but it helps when you actually are just Metagross.
Yeah,
So.
like the fact that Metagross works, but like I've had Grass Rock Armaldo is Grass Rock.
Cradley. Cradley is Grass Rock.
Oh, sorry.
Armaldo is Rock Bug.
Rock and Bug.
Yes.
Grass Rock. So Cradley. Oh, the only time I've used Cradley, I think, is like to be a dick.
It was Gen
Only-
3, I think it was. Yeah, and
I
it
used
is.
that in our Madness.
Yeah,
Madness
you
playthroughs.
did. Yeah, it was a Gen 3. It was a bollocks.
Yeah.
But it's meant to be a bollocks.
It's
yeah.
meant to be a defensive
Yeah.
box, which I don't think we can do with the Metagross in
No,
this game.
no, it's very much the opposite. Anyway, shall we get started and
Sure,
continue the
let's
plot?
go on ahead.
Right, let's see what happens. In the hidden workshop. Not really hidden, I'll be honest, lads. It's a massive fucking entrance. There we go. Plot happening.
Well, look, in their defense, they had a guard stationed right outside this.
Drawing attention to the fact that it's a hidden
Well,
workshop.
you complained it when there's a big hole in the front of it. You complained when they plug the hole with a guard.
A password would have been nice. Secret door or whatever. Oh, nice. 1 million Poké Dollars, which is about 1,000 quid. Because it's gone by yen tradition.
Yeah.
It's a suit, you say? Oh. It's armor.
Lovely.
So you remember, like, every fucking, like, generation, we always go, oh, this is the generation we're getting armor Pokemon.
Is that all just come from like Digimon? Does,
I don't know.
Armor Digivolve.
Probably, yeah, but, like...
It's like
Yeah.
what's the natural evolution of like how do we make this more
Yeah.
more anime? Make it Gundams.
Make it bigger and make it larger and make it shinier.
Yep.
But, so this apparently armor that suits Zekrom, apparently.
I mean, I would have said Gliscod.
Yeah, Although, of course, Glycerol wasn't made at this point, so...
True. But, oh. Okay, yeah, I can see how he fits in.
Yeah.
Like a onesie.
Pretty much, yeah. He inserts himself into the armor.
Yeah.
Wow, Tane, why don't you tell us all about the plot in this wide open space?
Like, really, the amount of legendaries we've seen in this game so far, it's
Yeah.
like we're tripping over them.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, it is a basic game of, like, what if every legendary existed in one place at one time?
That is one nice thing with these fan games, is that if you have the programming skill and a bit of creativity.
Yeah, pretty much. And if you have some sort of, like, common thread, then it helps.
Yeah.
This is why I like this, because it's a nice collection of, like, a lot of ideas just thrown in.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem that kind of over-padded, whereas, like, I think with other fan games I've played, it does feel like that.
I think Uranium was guilty of that.
It was. I think that game was guilty of being too long.
I had thought it was too many cooks.
Yes, perhaps.
Does the other one, was it like ice cream version? Sweets version? There was one that was like everything has a sweets thing.
Candymon, isn't it? Yeah, something like that.
I think that one was another one that kind of seemed like too many ideas.
That was too much at once, yeah. Okay. So we remember the first gym leader being slagged off because he was talking to a rock, and the rock turned out to be Reshiram. So, obviously he just happened to be here when Zekrom was being, was given his new armor. Yes, of course. Gen 5, the most pretentious of legendaries. Yeah, it's time and space and sea and land and all that. Truth and ideals.
At that stage, it seemed like such a step down.
It does, but...
Like it was, here is the gods of time, space, antimatter, the creator being of everything. Great, how do we follow that? Truth, ideals, and a cold boy.
And brrr. The cold release of death.
Yeah. Truth, ideals, and the nothingness that is
and the Ice Age, yeah.
Truth, ideals, and neutrinos, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
The tiny little offshoot.
Well, consider it was an American game. It was the Democrats, Republicans, and Libertarians. I'll let you decide which is which, folks. Alright, so here we go.
I'll be
gosh darned if you're gonna walk over me too. Yes, this is an actual boss battle happening in this wide open area.
The wide open area of the hidden workshop.
The hidden workshop. It's climatic, as you can tell.
Oh, yeah.
And
I mean, that's just as climactic. So in my head at this stage, if you look back on, like, is it Emerald had the ultimate fight between
the ultimate fight of Ultimate Destiny,
and like Reshiram came down.
Yes,
this is about that quality.
But
in our heads when we were kids, it was
Breakers are going, stop it. Oh, he's got a point there. Let's say you red, you blue, stop. Yeah. Shit, he's green. We better listen to him. Yeah. Right. So now it's our turn. Let's see if we can do one better than a legendary. Okay, starting off with the most dangerous of Pokemon, Grumpig.
I do like Hex, but we haven't got that set up right yet.
No, we don't. Fortunately, Jack has not learned Shadow Ball yet, but it is doing bits for us.
Yeah.
That's why it's... Ooh. That was a big move, because we should have had enough to survive there.
To Nixon.
Yes.
Dark type.
Exactly. And a Moxie. Free Moxie, too.
Absolutely. And we outspeed. Beautiful.
And even better, yeah.
Woo!
Nice. Alright then. Pyroar. Okay, that actually suits us. Fine.
Stay in. Earthquake. Grand.
Yeah. That's a free swing as well.
We're going to take a wallop on the life orb.
We are, I fear.
We're going to kill it, but we might kill ourselves at the same time. Just keep going.
Yeah, it just depends on their speed, really, doesn't it? Alright, let's see. Oh, excellent.
Can be a bit of a slow boy.
It can be. It's in the kind of middling range where, like, if you work on your speed, you can get away with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, Nixon's doing bits for us here. And Charizard, right.
I set up Sunstorm.
Not a bad idea. I'll try it. Although, that 2.5 attack
I don't think we just survive an attack, and I think he'll outspeed us.
I would suspect so. I'll hedge my bets and go for crunch just in case.
Sure.
Oh, he's okay. He's mega
Yeah, we're
evolving.
definitely dying here.
We are, yeah. Well, not necessarily.
We absolutely. Fucking hell.
Do you know why? Because Charizard X is slower than normal Charizard.
Yeah.
It's attack oriented.
And I hadn't considered, like, you could have just set up Earthquake
Yeah,
on him as well. That would
exactly.
Have been
That would have been
He
super
would have
effective
lost
too.
Didn't consider the Megas.
No.
Are we ever going to see them again?
Well, considering that we're taking everyone's fucking name at this stage, I think that says a lot. But Jesus.
Kyogre were.
Kyurem, yeah. So.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Right. So now this is the dragon. So this is one we can hopefully clear with an Earthquake.
Yeah.
Possibly slower than Nixon, but we've not nothing to lose here at this stage.
Kyurem is really slow, so.
Yeah. Nope, he did actually. Okay, that's the end of our look then. Yeah, so we ran out.
Okay, who have we got?
We've got good options, right? So we've got Predator there, we've got Dwemer.
I'd say Predator's a good shot here.
Yeah, and basically just kick the shit out of it with the using its ice
You can
type.
absolutely outspeed him.
Should do. Ooh, no there.
Okay, let's try that again.
But better.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. We're okay. Now, this is where it gets interesting. Because if we're following the plot there,
Yes.
Zekrom, Armored Zekrom should be next.
Yes, and we have. Well, we still have 4 left.
We do.
But I would probably swap out here.
I agree. I am going
Because
to.
we're low on some of our stats.
We are. So.
Sticky's Water Ground.
Yes. So
Yeah.
good
So
option.
Against Zekrom, that's our best
Yeah.
bet.
And there we go. So there's Armored Zekrom in its kind of like nice little night motif there as well.
Yep.
Okay.
And seeing that, it's like, okay, yeah, it's a good thing that we've never had armor evolving.
Yeah, I agree. I think it didn't suit in the end. At least we took a hit now. In fairness,
Yeah.
at least we took a hit. And he's confused. Good.
Lovely.
That worked out well.
Good job.
Yeah.
Right, I'd say, what's Dwemer's moves?
We've got Seed Bomb, Diamond Storm, and a couple of others that I can remember. Double Edge and Leech Seed.
I'd say he's probably the strongest bet that we have
Yeah.
to move forward with next.
Yeah, because I want to keep Predator for the end in case we're able to Ice Shard him.
Yeah.
So.
So, Diamond Storm, or do you want to Leech Seed him?
Let's Leech Seed. Critical hit.
Son of a bitch.
But that has a debuff anyway.
No,
so
he
that's...
does have that armor evolve doesn't give him a new typing, does it?
No, it's literally just like a defense boost essentially.
Okay, grand.
So
Moonblast.
yeah, that's the plan. In case he goes for another Draco Meteor.
Yeah.
So hopefully Eevee might actually do the bits for us here. Let's see. Hurt herself, even better. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. Job done. Have some of that, you bastards.
Poor Sticky. Oh, no, here. Sticky didn't embarrass himself.
Did he? I think actually Sticky might have saved the day for us there with taking that hit. So, because otherwise that would have been a very different battle. Yes, it's the armor that was wrong. Yes, definitely the armor's fault. It wasn't you being really shit at this. Of course. Okay, Dragon.
I would say the next time we get a game with Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem in it, I nearly think that would hopefully be Legends.
I'd say Legends game,
Unova,
yeah.
And we get to see the original dragon.
That would be nice, yeah. Well, actually, that's just what Tane was implying there. That like he's taken Reshiram, and he's got Zekrom and Kyurem, and basically he's telling Orion and tangentially us to go to Selene City and the Dragon Ruins.
Yep.
So that's the next step. So yeah, it seems like they're looking to do the the original dragon.
It seemed like a thing that's been teased.
Yeah, but like
but never paid off.
It is, and the trouble is that I think no matter what design you go for, it's going to disappoint because people will probably think of a Hydra or they'll think of something that is essentially a combination of them all.
Yeah.
And I think you just have to look at White and Black Kyurem about how they look unnatural compared
They both
to
look unfinished.
Yeah, which is fair enough. Which I think that's what they were going for.
Yeah.
But for me, at least, it looks like it was a design done retroactively and the separated ones look better separated as opposed to
like
2 out of 3.
The Kyurem looks better than any of the others. Sekrom looks better than.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you.
So I don't know if I'd ever like kind of say outright that I want to see the original dragon, unless it is objectively like you can see all 3 dragons in that design. That's the difference.
So, like, I'd say probably look at you can look at what am I trying to say here? Look how Legends did it for the Creation Trio.
Yeah. Now
So,
I don't mind that.
If you
in a sense.
and you look at the origin, was it the origin forms they were called? Or
Yes,
what's the
origin forms. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
origin. I've lost their names. Origin Palkia.
And Dialga, yeah.
Origin Dialga.
Hello, we have a move Twitter here.
Okay. But when you combine them, the 3 of them together, you get Arceus. Like if you put the silhouette on the silhouette on the silhouette.
Yes.
That's Arceus.
Yeah. Which
So
is
it could be something similar, that the original dragon is something that is different to each. But when you break it down, it's going to break down into the 3 composite parts.
Yeah, I can see that actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, we have a few options here. So, Ironhead is something we can teach a few.
Meteor Mash on our
Metagross, I
on
checked,
Metagross.
but he's not able to.
Oh, that is like the one move.
He is that, yeah, but then of course he's the Delta form, so
Yeah, but
yeah. Let's see what else we can get. So we got Zap Cannon, which is not great. Electro Ball. We don't really have any massive speedy boys that can use it. So Ironhead is an option. Choice between Predator or Dwemer.
like it's a good physical attack. Dwemer has good. Like, I wouldn't give it to Predator. I think we're good with Predator's moves at the minute.
Yeah, I agree. So.
And if I'm right, Predator's ability is Technician.
No, I think it's something else. I think it's something nice, hailstorm or hail oriented.
Oh, okay.
Right, so we have a choice here. So we got Seed Bomb, Diamond Storm, Double Edge, or Leech Seed. What would we get rid of for Ironhead?
Since we don't really play the setup game, Leech Seed would probably be the best one for them.
Okay.
But I'm also not the biggest fan of Double Edge.
Well, do you know what? I'll keep Leech Seed anyway in case you do need to set up certain things. Especially there will be battles where we can't just brute force it. So I think giving ourselves options like that is good. Actually, now that you've asked me the question, there we go. Where's his ability again? Ice Cleats. There we go. So his speed is doubled in hail conditions. So that's what it is. All right. Also, if we had a Rotom, we could
turn it into Rotom Fire or Ice. Or
anything
whatever.
we wanted here. Yeah. So all of them are here, as you can see. So let's talk to herself. What does Armor do?
Well, that's what you expect it to do.
Tiny bit makes it more resilient to attacks. There you go. It's as simple as that.
Grand. Can we buy armor from her?
We can. So she only has 3 at the moment. I believe she adds more over the game. But at the moment we've got Tyranitar, Levani, and Flygon.
Okay.
All 3 we don't have.
Yeah.
So
now, will that work for Delta forms as well? So if we get
Yes.
Delta Tyranitar.
yes, in theory we would, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Levani is one that I wish was better.
Yeah, I know. But we can't help with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So that's all the business done now in this gym, in this area. As you can see, it's all gone back. Well, relatively gone back to where it was.
Seems peaceful.
Still a few new lakes where there were children, but otherwise, it's all good. Yeah. Right. So let's go. Let's have a look at our loadout then before we go again.
Yeah. We haven't gone into our base in a while.
We haven't, but then we don't have much use for it. Well,
Like, is there any more building that we can do to it?
we can for sure. But we had to. That kind of costs money, and we don't need anything resource wise. Basically, we can just
Okay.
discover. But we have to buy decorations for it and stuff like that, which we can.
Okay, well, let's take a look again at who our best friends are at the minute.
So let's see. Do we want to get?
If we were to say, let Sticky sit on the bench.
Okay, so we're
As,
benching.
as happy as I was with Sticky, and I'm happy to bring him back on.
So if we're still going for water types, we have a few options. We have Delta Haxorus. We've got a few.
I think Yennefer is to sit on the bench from now on.
Feraligatr with Feraligatr, and we have Delta Superior as well. if you want it. There are other water types in other boxes as well if you want them. But yeah, so if we're looking for water types, we got options to replace because we already have Crocodile for our ground.
Yeah.
And Dark, so they're covered. Let's see what.
We have our grass. So we have grass covered.
We've grass and rock covered. We've got ice and fighting, ground and dark. Like Eevee kind of ticks most boxes. We've got a ghost and fire type if we're keeping Chandelure.
Chandelure hasn't embarrassed itself yet.
No, it is a bit underleveled, but we can obviously work on that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've got options basically.
Buccaneer for the time being.
Okay.
But like, look, I've enjoyed having Buccaneer on the team.
We'll bench Eevee for a while then, at least, and then give someone else a go.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't think we need him. I think we only need Mega Eevee until in war times.
Okay.
Like otherwise, I think we're good because he can catch up on the levels, no problem.
Okay,
So
well, who do we want to give a bit more time in the spotlight to?
at the moment, actually, there's an opening for this boy because that's a pretty much balanced team outside of fairy types and dragons. So you got Ghost Fire, Ice Fighting, Grass Rock, Ground Dark, Water Steel, and Psychic Flying.
Sure.
That covers most bases, if not all. Now obviously we can't have every type covered whatsoever, but that's fairly well balanced, you know. It's not working. There we go. It's been a while since I played this game. Never pressed any massive tons of buttons. Where do we leave this guy anyway?
Level 44.
Try the scarf, always good.
Yeah.
Okay.
TNI.
Yeah, not pretty. That's a pretty weak ability, but much like traditional Blaziken,
Yeah.
you can also Mega Evolve if we find a stone. What's he got now? He's got moves aren't great. I'll be honest. Rock Gem, Aerial Ace, Confusion, and
If only there was
Heartstone.
some guy that we just walked away from who had moves that could be taught.
Well, let's have a look and see. There you go. What's this? Let's see if I don't know if there's anything significant you can try. I'll try Meteor Match actually, because it seems like it might learn.
Yeah.
No, worth a shot.
Anything else? Just to see.
Iron Head maybe. I can't see him learning anything else there.
No. Oh well.
No. Well, no. Buccaneer can learn Ice Head or Iron Head rather. That might help us along.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have a natural steel type move. I think he has Metal Claw at the minute.
Which is better.
He actually doesn't. There you go now.
Okay,
Right.
so what's his ability again? Is it like crunching moves are better because
Yes.
that's like
That's why we have-
don't want to get rid of Ice Fang or Crunch at that rate.
And we can't really get rid of Aquajets in a good with a clear conscience.
Those moves do work well for him. Those moves do work well. I don't know if I'm happy to get rid of anything.
I
for the sake of Iron
would
Head.
suggest Swords Dance, mainly because then we got the stab bonus for Iron Head.
Fair. Okay.
Just
Okay.
at least then with Crunch, like that's going to do massive damage with the Strong Jaw ability, and Ice Fang like will always help out in a pinch.
Yeah.
Now we do already have Ice well and truly covered with Scizor, so we can afford to lose Ice Fang possibly. But again, you're getting whatever bonus you're getting then for the ability. So I'd say either
Okay, Sword Stance.
or Sword Dance, yeah.
Go for Sword Stance.
Okay.
So. Oy.
Yeah. Right. So let's actually, while we're here, let's look into some TMs. But we haven't dabbled in our TMs yet for a while. So, is there anything? I'm kind of looking. Here we go. Fly straight away. Can Blaziken learn Fly? Can.
Like, just think of it like an also awful Sigilif.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Well, I'm hoping this would be a better Sigilif, but I'm not holding out hope. I'll be honest.
I've never liked Sigilif.
No.
It is a prick to battle against, and it's useless as a teammate.
Yeah, because like it's almost like you can never get the benefit out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can learn. Let's see what I can just learn anything else. Ooh.
Got dragon move there.
Tickety bam. That's a nice bonus.
What does Heart Stamp between Heart Stamp and Confusion?
That's 60 plus a flinch, or Confusion, which is 50. So that's physical 60 with a potential flinch, or Confusion.
Is Horus special or physical attack?
It'd be the same as Blaziken, so I think the both physical and special are kind of the same point. So
I don't see the point in having both. available.
Yeah, so let's Digital Confusion then, in that case.
Sure.
Because it's just literally just go by the weakest move.
Sure.
Great, that's Dragon Pulse. Thunderbolt I highly doubt. Although Dwemer can learn Thunderbolt. But Metagross famously is a physical attacker, so that's not really ideal.
Aerial Ace?
He did have Aerial Ace, we just removed it
sorry.
actually, yeah. No, that's another option. Dazzling Gleam. Right. Horus actually starting to look a bit more versatile because that actually ticks all of our boxes then move-wise.
Okay.
So...
Power Gem?
Yeah, I'm happy because Power Gem doesn't do much.
And we have Rock covered elsewhere.
Yeah. So that is actually James the most balanced team we have. Pretty much. You can learn Silver Winds, but I think Silver Winds have not as good a move as Dazzling Gleam would be. So, right, that's a surprisingly decent team now. Right, so let's see.
So overall now, our next point of plot is to go to the Dragon Runes.
Yes, let's see where we're going to next. So,
Okay. Haven't seen this map in a while.
yeah, so this is us. We're at Kepler City on the opposite side of the map here. So Route 11 is the next protocol.
So again,
and
now where have we start? How much of this map have we covered?
we started all the way here, I think. Telnor Town, yeah. So all the way there. Now we kind of stopped. Narrowtown we haven't done. Narrowtown is kind of like the Blackthorn City, as it were. So instead of going up, we went down. So we end up being here, Vipik City.
But we haven't gone east of Vipik yet to
Yeah.
that little island off the side.
Yeah, so we did. So we started some such city, then Mechi, then Vipik. We haven't done this here, the Misty Island.
Is there anything blocking us from doing the Misty Island?
I think Rock Climb. It's a post-game area. I'm
Oh,
afraid.
okay.
Yeah. Coral Town.
Yeah.
Then we have the desert area.
Yeah.
Then we have Rogan Town, which was satellite to Helios.
Yep.
And then again, we had a few blocks here for HMs and that, which didn't have. Cave of Steam then brought us down to Utira, which is where all the plot happened. Then we had the Stormy and Whirl Islands, which is where also all the plot happened. It's now tracks where you can race your Pokemon. We were just here actually in the last episode. Then we went to Maelstrom 9, which was where they had the boss battle with Abyssal Cult, and they were in Kepler City. So that's where we're at.
Okay, so our next stop, if we're continuing along this road,
It's going to be Nazca Town, where this is a Safari Zone.
Oh, fun.
Yes, which means we might be able to catch a rake load of eggs.
Tauros. Oh.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. So, Merc Forest is then after that, then Hecate Town, which is where the fiery caverns are, and then Selene City. So that's our next plot town to go to.
Okay.
Because then the Dragon Runes are right there. I think, as far as I know, I think anything that has the kind of oblong ones are where gyms are. I think. There's one exception to that rule, which I think is that one there, Ampharite City. I know there's a gym in there.
Okay.
And yeah, so right. So let's move on then.
Yeah.
Adventure.
Filler episode.
Yay! Where's that fucking bug trainer so we can have that Metapod battle again? The state of our Blaziken, by the way. Look how they massacred my boy.
Oh no.
Now, oh, already into a battle. Ish.
Anyone who says they're a prodigy isn't a prodigy.
Yeah, in fact, I do laugh when you get like trainers like that and they're on like Route 1. It's like, clearly not, because you're still fucking here. You know? Right. Calculate a risk here, hoping he doesn't use a fairy move.
There we go.
Calculate a risk, pulled off. Milking it for that.
We'll fix that in post.
It never happened. Did I see it? I didn't see it. Did you see it? I didn't see anything. Didn't see anything, Chief. Nothing to see here. Yeah, keep him in.
Patrice's one I'm surprised wasn't retconned into being fairy.
Yeah, but then sure the Den was a fairy as well then, so
Yeah.
I suppose kind of say Patrice with the shame of becoming a fairy reprehensibly. What was another Pokemon? I thought Miltank would have gone fairy. Because again, like I'm going by the colour convention more than anything else.
Yeah. I think there was a risk that so much of the normal types would have been retconned. Like there would have probably been a risk that too many
Yeah, that's it.
water types be retconned into being fairy types. Like
Yeah,
you had Jigglypuff from Clefairy,
Gorbis would have
and
been-
Togepi
yeah.
and
Gorbis would have been one of my picks there.
Yeah, because Gorbis and Huntail are very similar to each other.
Which is why I think like it makes sense that the Delta versions here are Dragon and Fairy.
Yeah.
Because then that's what people would have assumed, looking at the design. Okay, so now we're obviously we couldn't do this route beforehand without having the diving equipment. So what's Pokemon like around here? Ooh, Tropius. Hello, you. You. It is one of my favorite designs, even though it is a particularly weak Pokemon.
Oh, I thought you were going to try to catch it.
Yeah, I'm thinking XP.
Sure.
Yeah.
Grand so.
Yeah, because otherwise I don't want to be... With a Safari Zone coming up, I'm thinking that might be our chance to go on a big egg hunt. So.
Okay, grand. Oh, Giovanni.
No, I'm a Giovanni cosplayer. It's completely different. I'm not Giovanni, I'm
He's an Aryan.
vet. I mean, that's so much better in the Pokemon universe. Wait, of course, how foolish of me.
Yeah, sloppy out.
Flinch? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nah. Taking a risk? Hoping for a normal type move?
He's not one of the ones. Oh,
Okay,
that's good.
that actually worked out better. I was actually afraid there when I
That he's gonna have dark move or something.
yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah.
Is Zangoose one of those that has the ability to hit ghost types? Like Kangaskhan had before Mega Evolving.
Ooh.
Scrap it. That's it.
I'd say so actually. Yeah, I'd say he
It
does.
seems like he'd be a prick like that.
Yeah, I agree. I think he does. He certainly would have foresight anyway, and that would do the job either way.
Yeah.
Like I have no shame in admitting that it took me years to figure out what that fucking move was. Genuine years. It's like, what is this? It's terrible. Why do you keep asking me to learn it?
It's a magnifying glass. It's a magnifying glass.
Yeah.
It's a magnifying glass.
It's like, fuck off! Mind Reader was another one as well that I couldn't get my head around.
I think it was Kinesis for me.
Yeah, but that move never went anywhere. It just
Yeah.
that was dropped after Gen 1.
It was like Kinesis and Haze was one that as a kid I
Haze, yeah.
couldn't get what it meant.
What was it? What was it there for? And why does Gallback keep using it? Because like, at that stage you were steamrolling fucking. Agatha was the one that always kept using it.
Yeah.
I was like,
All stat changes were eliminated. And that's the kind of thing that would be helpful if it
you
was
knew
like,
what stats were.
But also if it was like your stat changes were eliminated, your attack fell.
Yeah.
Your attack fell.
Yeah. Or when you have like the way this game does it's very helpful graphics coming up.
Look, you're talking like a original game. So.
Oh yeah, but that's the same. But you can see the design, the idea in mind though is just like it's nice for people to keep track of the perks that they have.
Oh, yeah.
As you can see there, like that's
And
just,
fairness, the rail game has done a good job with that in having.
in recent years, yeah.
In recent years, so like since look, we say in recent years, it was in Sun and Moon.
Yes.
That was 2016.
Yeah, but that's it. That was still
we're
Gen 7.
Just
so.
to date this video, that was 7 years ago.
Yes.
That you were able to get like keep track of your stats like that.
Exactly. Of course it fucking missed.
Of course.
Of course it missed. Of course it missed. Like, there you go. Nice. Take that, Hans.
So first the
Freak.
Aryan and now Hans.
Yeah, it's gone for a bit of a theme for this route.
I like it.
Yeah. No, let's see.
Oh no. So if we have a few minutes of like hunting and doing the odd thoughtless battle,
Yeah, there's a chance for us to chat.
yeah. So since the last time we got playing,
Previously on Pokemon Insurgence.
So and again, just to keep dating ourselves here, have you got watching the trailer for the DLC?
I haven't watched the actual trailer, but I know of the details. I know what to expect, so I'm very excited. Very excited.
I have went to get it already.
Yeah, I know, same. I have it ordered too. Yeah.
Although when it comes, it's just like end of year is like the big.
That's what they say, yeah. But I'd say, yeah, I think one this year and one next year, I think is what they...
I thought it was one towards the end of the year and the other at the end of the year. Like one was fall and one was winter.
Oh, I had in my head there was like one for this year and one for 2024, but I'm probably wrong.
That would give the developers time to rest.
Oh yeah, good point, yeah. I forgot Nintendo hated their people. Yeah, carry on. No, you must publish 4 games in 6 months. We can't! It's like, well, you must. The people demand it.
Well, can we at least just put one of the games up in the eShop? One of the old games, just put the ROM up?
No. No, you cannot. That requires effort.
No, it requires no effort. That's.
Okay, we're already in NASCAR.
Oh,
NASCAR
damn!
town.
That took no time at all.
We're in NASCAR town. No Friend Safari shite either. Love it.
I was surprised they gave us the paradox forms that they
Just suddenly,
they hinted at them at the end of the main game. And like I was fully convinced that was going to be DLC was going to be like it was going to be part
central
of the DLC,
around
the
it.
DLC
Yeah.
campaign was, and I was like, nah, just go battle it.
Mad, isn't it? Like it makes me feel like there's like that would have led me to assume that there was more to come, but I don't think there is, as far as I know. But like, because then like you'd have like designs already kind of like in the coding for Entei and Raikou. Now there could be, and I could be very fucking wrong. I'd love to see them, I'll be honest, because I do like the Suicune, in particular the Suicune design is fantastic.
I had thought that off the book of what it had shown, I had thought the Suicune was going to be the new Paradox Suicune was going to be an amalgamation of the three.
I was expecting that kind of chimera of the tree,
Yeah, and yet it was just like
it was more of a raptor.
It was heavily like Suicune but a Velociraptor.
Yeah, which I like the idea of. So that means then like you could imagine designs then for. Ooh, did you see that?
Yeah.
There's a blink. I don't know if that's a graphic glitch or not.
That's a part of the plot.
Damn it, you're right. How did you know?
You blacked out.
Don fan. Good boy. Best boy. And again, I did the.
Another one of the heroes.
Yes.
Augur, sorry.
Yes. Which we don't talk about anymore. He who shall not be named. Right, let's see what else we got left. Okay, that's definitely the plot then. That was a very obvious blink there. Oh, hello. Do me a favour. Last night one deserved near one of the rocks. Oh. Can I get one of these?
Oh, chances are that is going to be
The choice. That would be cool. Ooh, Mawilite. There's birds. Fortunately, we already have Delta Mawilite, so. Is that a dive spot there?
Okay, let's take a look.
Alright. Okay. More lichens. There we go. I'm so used to normal blazing, I was going to go, yeah, I'm just going to kick the shit out of it. Wait, I can't. Shit. I was like, fuck.
I
Okay.
might be saying a proper sin with this.
Yeah.
But I don't think Relicanth should have existed.
I agree, it should have gone extinct, you're right.
No, but like, Hoenn had some great ones. Hoenn had some shite ones.
Hello.
But Hoenn also had some very forgettable ones.
Don't fuckle with Shuckle. No, I agree with you, yeah. I think it was one of those ones where it was that Hoenn was in that kind of era of Dex fillers.
Yeah.
Where nowadays they've recognised that
Dex filler isn't a good thing.
it isn't anymore, no. Especially now when you have to like manage so much and you know there's gonna be like just so many fucking people looking for certain Pokemon, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like I can't imagine it. There was a lot of people there looking for like Clamperl, for example. Now, that being said, at least you have a Pokemon that is like, if you wanted to get a certain like area in your game, there's a reason to put in a Clamperl as opposed to a competitive reason, you know. But it depends on which way you're making your game, you know. Hello. I don't know where this area is. Oh, hello.
Hello, hello.
That's a Delta Poniards. Wind turbines. There he is. Delta Poniards.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Pity we can't keep him.
We can't, but let's try and catch him anyway.
Yeah.
Ah! He is a... I thought... And the reason I went for Heart Stamp was because I thought he is a pure flying type.
Right, okay.
But apparently he is fighting flying, so... That's a shame. But that was Delta Poniard. And obviously Delta Bisharp is the same.
Yeah.
And obviously because in this game we have Megas for Bisharp. Also the same. So you never know. Might come up in our eggs. If we're lucky.
Crossed.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
There you go. That was a nice little bonus. Yeah. Okay, what else is happening here? Yep, spoken like a true farmer.
Chances are,
Yeah.
if there's a farm in your family,
Yeah, you can't fucking escape.
like it or not,
Yeah,
you're going to be working on that farm.
yeah, exactly. I love that even the child is like, I want to be a trainer too. Oh wait, I'm on a farm. Oh well.
Probably won't.
Probably won't, yeah. No, more birds. This is apparently the nice scenic area of Torren, which is cool.
Oh yeah. Reminds you of Selene Town in Sinnoh.
Yes. Yes, I know the one you're
It
talking
was
about.
just like a pass-through town
Yeah.
that like...
That hurts, man. That hurts.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No other explanation.
No, at all. No.
It has to be something like primordial, something that. Oh.
I don't think we can learn these naturally. No. So we have to have the original starters to get that move, which I suppose is why the guy is literally like two floors a floor down with the originals.
Look, if only we were able to go and get one of the Kanto starters.
Ooh. Hello.
Hello.
That's a cultist. Are you all right? What are you, okay. Okay. I thought I recognized the ropes.
What did we do to trigger this event?
We walked up some stairs.
We had gone up those stairs before, I thought.
No, we didn't.
Oh, we went to
Yeah.
lower flight of stairs. Grand, sorry.
Yeah. Everyone's trying to find you. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
So he's dead. Well, I mean, I don't think many Pokemon do, to be fair. Like, yeah. Okay. Right. Rent for what? I mean, I've heard of emos being like really miserable with the world, but there's one thing about like sacrificing cultists to a Pokemon, you know? Okay.
Oh yeah, Audrey's son is the thing.
Yeah, plot twist there, by the way, yeah.
Forgot about that completely.
Great, thanks for that. Now we're Birdman. Now we're fine. Right, some plots.
Yeah.
That's brainwashing for you. Veteran is another fan-made game they made.
I was going to say he looked like one of the water gym leaders from Gen 4, Gen 5?
Yeah, Crusher, wasn't it?
Crusher Wake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weighing in at 273 pounds. Nice, we'll take that.
Lovely.
It pains me that I can't just poach these berries off the orchard. Country's gone to shite altogether. Yeah, so this is a quiet satellite town. Oh, fun fact. Now, where is this particular safari zone? Is what I want to find
off
out.
to the east there?
I thought that was a gate out of town, but perhaps the safari zone is past it,
Yeah.
which would make sense. Here we go. Hey. Sure, why not?
Okay, so we have to find a treasure near some rocks.
Yes. Okay. I say let's just start catching shit. Oh,
Okay.
8 more. Nice. Well. Kisses.
Shite.
Well, that was worth a shot. Hello? You're wasting all your ma'am, you're wasting all your steps.
Are we actually locked in steps here, or is it just by balls?
I think this is traditional rules.
Alright, well, in that case, it's best to go into the corner and just look up, left, look up, look left, look up, look left.
Yeah. Yeah, we are steps reduced. So 600 steps, not too bad. Sure, we can always go again, James, and that is.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Okay.
Dino.
I was expecting it, but no. Alright, let's try again.
One that I wish was good.
Yeah. Just one good move. That's all I ask.
Or Bug Dragon.
Still a typing we haven't had yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, forget Flygon, I guess. Yeah, Mega should have been. Like, it's a dragon,
Mega should have been it.
Dragonfly.
Yeah. No, I agree. I totally agree. Yeah, fuck you too, Heatmore. Okay. I'm just having a little wander around here.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Yes, I agree. Okay.
Back up to start.
Yeah, back at the start, yeah.
Wasting your steps, bro.
Seriously, like, you know, she must have money to fucking burn. How about you? Yes, I think a lot of people are looking for Dino here, apparently. Oh, a Dino. Nice. Even I can't...
If we catch it, is experience given to our team?
No.
Oh, damn.
Throw a rock at it.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Maybe just saying level 50s in the Safari Zone is quite hard. You know? Just saying. Alright.
Level 50, fully evolved.
Yeah. Like, no chance.
I love this place.
You ever get the feeling this place is a bit of a rip-off? Just saying. He's angry. Well, we know what happens with an angry Ardino. It apparently still stays outside of my fucking Safari Ball. There we go.
There we go.
We got one.
Happy
Right.
out.
Whatever we get, James, is going to be level 53. That's good.
God damn.
Yeah. That's
Level 53.
Yeah.
Patrici. I'm trying to think what would be the most disappointing one to get.
Yeah. You have to have friends for that. Love it.
Actually, eShop is closing down very soon.
It is.
Um,
Some Pokemon will go extinct as a result. Ooh.
ooh, very nice.
That's a fucking get in the Safari Zone. Damn.
So some will go extinct, but at what point will they... So it's only the eShop that's getting shut down. It's not all Wi-Fi services.
Yes.
So we'll still be able to do trades and whatnot.
Yeah, I think that should be...
If
Yeah.
we should. Ah, fuck off.
No, I did not.
Go back in and go look for the item around the rocks.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. We're getting there. Like, I presume it will show up as an actual Pokeball, so... Hopefully it's not an item fighter job, or else we'll be here all fucking day.
It could be. He had said it was around rocks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, nice. Word shot.
On everyone's team along with Garchomp.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, literally every Gen 14 was the same. Like, that was the most predictable fucking generation we've had.
Yeah.
Ah, hello. There we go. What have we got here? Yay, good boy.
Ah, you prick.
Ah, that's the thing. Like, it's when they're at that level, it's very hard to catch anything. But at least they're good. They're good quality. So
Yeah.
it's almost like you're riding your luck a little bit. Oof, worth a shot. Come on, we'll try again. Come on, we got one already. Damn it. What's in here? God, we have no chance here then. Remember when it was used to be a function of speed? Ah, those are the days. Back in the days when your Pokeballs could miss. Like, imagine doing that. You're getting your legendary bird and oh, the ball missed.
Your Master Ball missed.
Oh.
Okay, Nixon.
Sorry, you just got me triggered there for a second. Oh, what the hell, man? Come on, thought you were cool. Okay.
Oh, sure, you can arena trap me.
Diggersby! Sir Winston Digglesby. Tory MP.
Knew there was a reason I hated it.
To be fair, look at that face. You can tell I voted for Brexit. Co-opted by the...
Bramble.
Oh, Gramble, yeah. Beautiful British Brexit.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, what have we got? Hey! Here's the best boy. Throw a rock at it. There you go. I love those just hiding in the sand there for the crack, you know? I have seen no items in the Safari Zone so far.
Probably
Not
is
one.
an item finder job.
Jeez, I hope not.
Will I look it up?
Oh, cool.
So we've heard of like earthquakes or
Okay, good to know. She's apparently a psychic type trainer. Deadly bird. I never tell you.
not even future form.
No, the good version, as it's called. Imagine telling somebody in the year 2023 that Delibird could be the most dangerous Pokemon about to play.
Yeah.
Like, you'd be fucking laughed at. You'd be literally laughed at. Okay. I'd say this is a big ass fucking Safari Zone.
Yeah. And that is where we're supposed to look for our item back in the desert area.
Okay. I was going mano a mano with a Yanmega, so. In the meantime, let's use up some of our steps here and. What water types have we got here? Yeah, Corsola. Another victim of pollution. Come on.
Sword and Shield were so depressing by retconning it, being like, oh yeah, now it's ghost type.
Wasn't it?
To you pricks.
See, it's your fault. In fairness, I like to think that Pokemon now is like becoming a more angry environmental message. It's like, because you never know. Like some of those game designers are very high concept with their stuff. Like the guy who the guy who runs like Gran Turismo, right, is gas because he starts off like literally is just like he kind of comes across as a bit of like a divorced dad almost because he's always wearing like leather jackets all the time and all this sort of shit. And the funny thing about him was that like he gets asked because through designing the game he's actually learned to become a race driver to the extent where he's won like 24-hour races at tracks and stuff like this, right? Okay. So it's kind of proof of concept that stuff he's designing actually fucking works. You know, you don't see Hideo Kojima fucking saving the world from nuclear devastation, you know. Well, at least we don't know of it. But he was saying that like he considers Gran Turismo to be basically a museum for cars because in the future a lot of the cars are going to be gone, which is kind of like very morbid and also like it shows where his thinking is because essentially Gran Turismo is by all intents and purposes car porn. So
that is a new way of thinking of it. So you got the old photo.
You got the old photo, yeah.
Oh, dilly
dilly. We were just talking about you little shit. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Okay, so we've got a grand total of 2 so far from our.
We got 3. We caught 3, I think. Did we catch 3? I thought we caught 3. Yeah, we caught 3.
We've got Dugtrio. We've got.
I thought we caught. Did we end up catching an Adino? I can't remember.
Yes, we caught Adino. We caught Dugtrio. What was the third one then?
I can't remember. I'm fairly sure we caught 3.
We didn't catch Corsola.
No, we didn't. Waterfall area. Can't get to it. Hey, hello you. Yes. Stay angry.
You prick.
Dickhead. Alright.
I think it's time to go into the corner and just do the up left trick.
Yeah, we still got some steps to use up. Try and catch something at least.
Like we're barely any.
We're nowhere near. That's the trouble. There we go. Let's try some. Yeah, it was Delibird we caught.
Oh, we caught the Delibird.
Yeah. Let's catch another one. Bastards. Happy fucking Christmas.
Ho ho ho.
Ho 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 indeed. Alright, can we catch another Ardino? Yes, you can. Nice.
Why did they get rid of Safari Zones, I wonder, from the series? Like, last proper Safari Zone we had was Gen 4.
Was there not one in Gen 5? No, there wasn't. Wasn't there?
No, not one in Gen 5. Gen 6 was only the Friend Safari.
Yes. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's the kind of thing where like it just didn't suit the area or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And plus, then the kind of wild area, kind of like the novelty of the Safari Zone, like having the Pokemon pop out of you or something like that. You know, like how like you would have in Pokemon Snap, let's say. Like that would be good if you could do like a mini game of to be able to throw the balls at the Pokemon.
Yeah.
As you're flying by, but that just takes a lot of effort. You know, I think if you're in a certain game where you could do that as a gimmick, then go nuts. But I think when you have essentially the capacity, the capability to just have all Pokemon all at once, you know, why would you bother, you know? And that's what to say, like, you could do, like...
I've got a good few here now.
Yeah, we're on a roll here.
So I think that's 6, 7?
6, I think, yeah. And whatever prize we get then for retrieving the old photo. There we go.
Okay.
Nice.
Was there anything else we were supposed to do in the Safari Zone?
I don't think so. The guy said there was a
Earthquakey thing.
Yeah, there was like a bridge.
Tremors.
Yeah, a bridge to like an old forgotten time, but I don't...
We didn't see it.
We didn't see it, and there's an area there blocked by waterfalls, so I
Yeah.
presume if there is anything there, it's there. It's that. Here we go. Huh.
Hey!
Yeah. Okay, right. Again, these are ones we have to get back anyway, so...
Well, it's ones we lose for egg tokens anyway.
Yeah, so hypothetically, what if we didn't go for EV at the start?
Mm-hmm.
What one of the Delta starters would you gone for? Because you would have had the choice between a Psychic Fairy Bulbasaur, a Ghost Dragon Charmander, or a Dark Fighting Squirtle. What would you have picked? What was the most intriguing one of the lot to you?
I'd go for the Squirtle out of them.
We'll go for the Squirtle. Right, we'll go for Squirtle.
Well, we just got an egg token, did we not?
Yeah, exactly. No, we did, yeah. So that's just to pick one, basically.
Yeah, yeah. Right, will we go and do a wee hatch job?
We are going to do a bit of a hatchet job, alright, yeah.
That's not what I said.
And that's what I meant. Because we don't have much space left, like. Now, Squirtle, level 10. That's not too bad. Right, so just make
So
sure.
how many have we got? We've got from Medina 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, exactly 6, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, let's hatch a Squirtle first. Reason being then, because then we can keep him in the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, Squirtle. Now. Okay, right. So, again, I'll let you steer and decide where we go, but I'll skim through the boxes just so you can see what's been used and unused.
Alright, go back to box 10.
Box 10, yeah.
And let's go for the 1 4 over from Ammonite.
Right. So you want 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Barnacles.
Oh no.
Oh, I think I know what that one is.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one from Gen 6.
The two-handy one.
Yeah. I think that's what it is.
I can't remember what its name is.
Binacle, I think it's called.
Binacle, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Kelsaprize. And... Well, actually, I don't... I think we have that already, you know? Something's telling me that I have this already.
I don't remember us getting this already.
Yeah. Let me just... I'll do a check, because if so, then we
Do a
can...
wee double check.
Yeah. Because if so, we can release it.
Well, I'd release it with, regardless.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's useless, but... let's see.
He's definitely not the best friend.
No. It'll be in here somewhere.
He's left on red.
It will be.
Left on sensor. Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so he's got... Let's see, let's compare.
Oh, like they're both shite.
They are both sides, but... Here's a White Herb, Shell Smash, yeah, no. And... He's got Focus Sash, so we can take that off him before he goes. Same abilities.
So before we kill you, we're going to strip you naked.
Yeah, no, he's actually substantially worse, so... I'll take the item off him. I'll keep him in the party for now. And it just means then...
So that we can go and figure out the rest of these.
Exactly.
Okay.
Now... So, let's get...
What a pity.
Isn't it just a pity?
Pity, pity, pity.
Well, at least we got some box space saved up anyway. For more eggs to come.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. This is the exciting part of all the playthroughs. Yeah. Box admin. Yeah. Everyone loves some box admin, James. Do you love box admin?
I do. I just remember we have that. It's not called Titan. The besides Snorlax.
Yes, Gollark.
Yeah.
The big boy.
Attempted to add him back into the team.
I mean, you can certainly politic for it, aren't you? That's for sure.
I have done before.
You have done before, and you'll do it again.
God damn it! Now that I've seen it again.
Yeah.
Okay, so who are we?
Okay.
Are we doing your decision now?
No. These are all yours from now on, because this is me after doing the great reset. So.
Okay, grand. Let's go to box 12.
Okay.
And let's go for one below Carvanha.
One below Carvanha. Here.
Yeah.
Press B.
Okay, this is going to be something that we want to keep unevolved.
So an EVO light special.
Yeah, I'm going to say there's going to be Porygon. Like this could be...
Yeah.
I think who's best keeping unevolved? Chansey is the de facto big winner.
Yes.
Of EVO lights.
Magneton. Another one, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
I'm
Rhydon.
right.
Rhydon is the one that's always touted.
All right, is that your?
That's my pick. Rhyhorn, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Alright, let's go to
Sorry.
oh, we're hatching.
I pressed the wrong button, sorry.
Okay.
Go for it.
Go to box 4.
Yep.
And give me the bottom, the last item.
Bottom right.
Yes.
Bubbles.
Oh no.
I think that could be our water monkey.
That could be Krabby.
No, it could be Krabby actually, yeah.
I'm going with gut feeling here.
Okay.
Go to box 5.
Yep.
And give me the first slot.
Top left.
Yes.
Anguilla.
Oh,
That name
like
sounds
a
that name sounds familiar. We might have that one already. But
Okay.
I hope I'm wrong.
Anguilla. Like my Spanish is awful.
Yeah.
I do know that is like a Spanish word.
Okay. Sounds like a bird. Sounds like something. Anyway, what we're doing now, James?
Okay, let's go to 10.
Yep.
And give me the one beside Squirtle. To the right of Squirtle.
That one there, yeah.
Yeah.
Overpowered.
Oh, that sounds good.
I think that's Sunkern actually.
Oh,
I hope I'm wrong. Right, next, the last one then for us.
Last one. Give me the top left for box 11.
Top left for box 11, which is going to be Venus.
Okay, that could be Venusaur.
Yeah.
If you're taking it literally. Or,
Okay, so let's look at our guesses here. So press B, I'm going to go for Rhyhorn.
I'm going to go for Porygon.
Okay.
Either way, this is going to be something that benefits from an EVO light, which
Yeah.
it will have.
Exactly. Bubbles.
Both saying this is going to be shite.
Yeah, I agree. So I think, I reckon it's going to be the Water Monkey.
Simipour.
Yeah. And
Panpour.
you reckon, you had it right there. Panpour.
Yeah.
And then, the Simisaur. And you think it was going to be possibly Krabby, yeah. Anguilla.
I have it in my head. Anguilla is like going to be like a seagull. So,
Okay.
Wingull.
Yeah, okay, I'll go for Pidgey. Just to be
Okay.
different. Overpowered.
I'm going to be hopeful here
Yeah.
that that they're not being sarcastic pricks.
Yeah. We've been stung before by this, but yeah, I hope we're wrong.
I'm going to say it's going to be the Ghost Monkey.
Oh, that's actually not a bad shout because we were looking for that back, weren't we?
Apom.
Yes. Okay. I'll go for. Do you know what? I'll go for a Dino because I think we have one already, but I hope I'm wrong. Venus then.
Delta Bulbasaur. I'm going to be hedging my bet on that.
I'm gonna say Combi, a female Combi.
Why? Oh, Venus de Milo.
Yeah.
Thing.
Vespiquen. Yeah. So
Okay.
right. Let's see.
Right, let's see who
Here
wins
we go.
that.
First up, press B is. Ooh, Fennekin.
Not what I was expecting.
No, but that is an EVOLA special.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. I remember hearing something about that. I don't know what it was. It's because because it already has its typing and the defensive stuff. I don't know. There was something about it. I can't recall. But anyway, press B. Elevate to level 53. Great. Okay.
Great, it caught up with the rest of them.
Yes.
And we could go teach it Blast Burn.
We can. That actually counts as a blast burner. Yeah.
Or is that only the final form?
Well, of course it's gonna evolve. So we have to like give it an extra. It's gonna evolve into Braxton here.
Yeah.
And then we just give it like a rare candy or something, and then it's
But do we want to keep it as an EVO light user?
let's see what it said is first, and go from there, I guess. Yeah. Being in keeping with the name, I guess. It has Wish actually, which is a pretty decent egg move. Yeah. Lucky Chant. Nope.
Like seems to be built up like this is meant to last.
Yeah.
Which I've not used the Fennekin line in a playthrough myself.
I remember using it not in the main playthrough, but it's fine.
Like Greninja's just that much better.
Greninja was by far and away the only adequate choice. Chestnut, I remember the first time I played X and Y, I tried him out just to see what he's like.
Yep.
Bad. Very, very bad. Well, one of the worst starters I've had in a long, long time. But it's purely down. It was purely down
it has
to the type.
4 times weakness to flying.
Well, it was that, yeah, and this is also like a generation where every good Pokemon was a flying type. So you had Talonflame just fucking murdered him, and he just had no reply. And it also comes in an era where it was also a quite weak generation for water types, because the best you had was Cloudster if you didn't get Greninja.
Yeah.
And everything else was like basically donated from other generations. So it was a poor outing in that sense. Oh, fucking spot for choice here. I'm gonna keep Side Shock because it does physical damage. Here we go. Whee! Woohoo! And I think it learns Mystical Fire then on Evolution.
It's gonna go through all that rigmarole of the learning moves again.
No, it won't. No. There we go. Magic Room. We've done that one already. Okay. Right. Next up. I can't even remember which one it was now, but
Bubbles.
Bubbles. Yes. There we go.
And I don't get it. I don't get it.
No, I don't. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a Vulpix / Ninetales because again, if it has Drought, then we're in look for a Sunny Day team if we need one.
That's actually, I was thinking Scissor would benefit if we had anyone with Hail.
Yeah, exactly. So we need like an Abominous Snow or something like that. Because he has Snow Warning.
Any Delta moves could have
Hail
as well.
I think
it's just keeping an eye out for it.
Ooh, hello. Comes with Flare Blitz and Heat Wave already. That's decent. That is actually quite decent. Payback, Dark Move. Okay, Ninetales is special oriented, so physical type moves won't work. Will-O-Wisp, always helpful. I'm gonna get rid of Flail.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's gonna be a fire type, I'm gonna commit to the fire type. Hex never fails. That's a nice combo. Will-O-Wisp with a Hex.
This moveset is weird.
It is. It's like Ninetales was one where I thought it would have would have had a Mega and it would have been Fire Ghost, but Fire Ghost was becoming such a fucking overused one at that stage because now you have Fire Ghost. You have like 3 Fire Ghosts on the go now. So like I think you have enough.
We've had 2 Fire Ghosts as starter types in a row.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's well overused already.
Fire Ghost is nearly at a point where it's as overused as the Firefighting
types. Yeah,
but I've not heard people complaining.
Because it's really good fucking typing.
Yeah.
That's the difference. Like firefighting has a lot of like it is very gung ho, very aggressive, but on a competitive standpoint, you're just screwed. And hilarious enough, it's the fairy type was the death the death nail because excuse me, you had so many fucking options in that sense. But outside of Emboar being a more defensive option, like Infernape was basically an improved version of.
That's what I was
Blaziken, you know.
to say. Were they not carbon copies of each other, Infernape and Blaziken?
Infernape, Blaziken in the game is a speedrunner. Like it is literally you get Blaze Kick, Sky Uppercut, and Double Team, and you've won. You've won everything, especially in Ruby and Sapphire. Whereas in Infernape, was more balanced. But then on the competitive point, you also have the Fling Acrobatics setup, Flare Blitz, and Close Combat, and you win everything. Yeah. So anyway, moving on.
Which one is this again?
Anguilla. That's not bad either, actually.
Okay.
Dynamo. We've been missing an electric type option, so that's actually not bad. And I'm nearly sure we have a Thunderstone.
So we can go directly up to.
Yeah.
And he didn't have a rake of moves to learn.
Dynamo doesn't learn any moves. Outside of its usual sets. So it's only when it becomes an eel does it actually learn moves. So we might miss out on its natural moves. Yeah, we do. So we have to go to a move relearner to fix that. Yeah. Anyway, what's next? Overpowered. Right. Let's see. This has to be the jokey one then.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I do like Star After.
An Intimidator? Yeah, like, it's grand, but, like... Yeah.
In the game, it is overpowered, to be fair. I do understand that.
That is something that I've wanted a long time, is something with the equivalent of Intimidate for special attack.
Yeah, that would have been... I think this game has that, doesn't it?
If it does, then...
I think it does.
Have you seen it yet?
No. I know it has the special attack equivalent of Moxie,
Okay.
which is Hubris. But I don't think it actually has... I could be wrong now, but yeah, that would be... It'd actually be a great ability for a legendary, funny enough, when you just said that. I thought it would have been like... Oh, sure, didn't the Ruin Pokemon have something like that? Like, it debuffs you immediately as you come in. Like
it debuffs everything on the field.
Yes.
So that's... does that include your side in a double battle as well?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so that's...
all. That's a trade-off you have then if you're... Well, I suppose there's no one contrarian in Scarlet Violet yet. But
I love Survivor.
Yeah,
not Superior.
Superior, yeah, and Malamar. So if Malamar is included into the DLC, then that would make Malamar and a Ruin very good typing, very good pairing.
Is Malamar not in the DLC? It was in Sword and Shield.
No,
it was in Sword and Shield.
It was in Sword and Shield, yeah, but not in Sun and
I remember doing that on the Switch.
Yeah.
I don't think he might end up being also there.
Yeah. But, like I said, just objectively good Pokemon. And last one then is... Venus Flytrap. Fair enough.
Flytrap.
Fair enough, but...
Disappointing.
But God, you are just so relevant. It's one of those weird ones where, like, it's such a generic grass type, even though statistically it's grand. It is good, but just... No. Like, it's... I can't find it...
You showed up too late to be of note.
Well, that... Yeah, it's in a fucking weird spot where, like... You do not think
Gen 4.
Gen 4. See, that's what I mean. It's one of those Pokemon that, like, you cannot remember where it's from. You know? And that's the frustrating part, is that, like, even if you try and, like, make an argument for it, like, again, it would be one of those ones where maybe you could have made it a fucking, like, Paradox form, whatever it is. But it's, like, the reason you do with Paradox forms is to give Pokemon like a new little... It's like a new no card. It's, like, just giving it something different, something new. Whereas... I think this one was like, you just can't really do anything with this already. You know, it's kind of like dead on arrival. Unless you gave it like crazy typing or a crazy move or some shit like that, you know. Like you'd have to do something unique to it, and it just... There's so many just better options out there now at the minute, you know. Yeah. Well. Alright, now let's have a look at these Pokemon.
Yeah.
Actually, do I have any rare candies to hand? I don't, because it would be in the medicine one.
Do we have a Thunderstone?
We could have a Thunderstone. We have a Dawnstone. That's not any help.
No.
Thunderstone. There we go.
Thunderstone. Happy out.
We don't have a Firestone though.
From what we've gathered from the DLC that's going to be coming up, we've got two batches of DLC, one of which gives us a new region.
Yes.
No word on if the second one will also give us a new region.
No, not that we know of anyway.
So we know that the school trip area, is going to be called Kitakami.
Yeah, it's more
China.
Yeah, it's Oriental themed. Or so it seems, anyway.
Yeah.
But I think they're going, like, instead of going, like, well, I would have figured, like, you know, we're going, like, a different area. It's still going on the theme of, like, past and future. Okay. So the first DLC seems to be very tradition-oriented.
Fair enough.
Whereas then, I'd say the second DLC, which they kind of kept it a bit more vague, is more of a... kind of like new futures, new frontier type of aspect of it, which is why I think the actual color motif looks very sterile and clean. Okay. You know, that's just me looking at it. But anyway, let's have a look. So,
anyone here that we like?
Choice specs never gonna go astray. Ooh, good ability as well. Special attack bumped up massively. And yeah, so then when if we were to evolve this guy, then it would become Delphox with Sacred Fire. Mystical Fire. Sacred Fire is Ho-Oh Smooth. So, very Fire Psychic oriented, but we kind of have them covered at the moment. There's my boy.
Never been Madden.
Oh, it's so close. Heat Rock, but Flash Fire ability. So that would need an ability capsule to properly kick it into gear. But that would be the one, if we were to do a Sunny Day team, that is the building block off that. It just needs the ability capsule to be fully released.
Yep.
Okay, leftovers.
Levitate as usual.
Yeah, levitate leftovers. So it's stubborn at the very least, and
jump back one. No IVs.
no IVs. Yeah, so it's very very plain. It's standard affair. Now obviously Anguilla I know learns has a decent level of cover, so it has obviously a above a choice in terms of electric type moves, but it's this weird one where it's actually it's better a physical attacker than special attacker typically.
Okay.
Just ever so slightly. So you're kind of like losing out. You might like go for something like Discharge, for example, and then you'd probably populate him with like other moves, like you can learn Acrobatics, for example. You can learn fucking Flamethrower and Dragon Claw and stuff like this.
This was one of never as a college. That was never the Black and White came out.
Yeah.
And myself and friends got like the Japanese version of Pirate Bay or whatever it was, Romulation at the time. And the game was cracked pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
So it was, hey, here's this electric thing that we don't know the name of. I have given it Wonder Guard and a balloon.
Yeah, exactly.
And surprisingly, this wasn't weak as shit. And it basically broke our games.
Yeah. No, like I said, sometimes you get guys like that straight away.
Yeah.
So, right, let's box these guys in. So, I think we can all be satisfied if we leave Venus on scent.
On the side of the road?
Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Just make sure we don't have one already. Don't think we do. No. I think they were all newbies, which is actually surprising considering how late we are in the game. Staraptor, I would consider colleagues.
Yeah, we're not going to use it, but
it's 2 playing a flying type at the moment. We need a flavored flying type at this stage. Electric type. See, we don't have that many electric types, and that's what's kind of making me consider it, because I know if we have a Mega Stone for that, then that becomes a serious option. This unfortunately is being let down by the Steel type move. So we don't definitely have an electric type move, but then again Eevee is there, and I think that covers that. So I'm kind of inclined to leave it either Drinking Buddies or Colleagues.
Go Drinking Buddies.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm feeling generous.
Yeah. I would also be politicking to put Ninetales as Drinking Buddies.
Yeah, I would not say Ninetales is going to be a best buddy.
No.
But possible Drinking Buddy.
And Delphox.
Somewhere between Drinking Buddies and Viable Friends.
Yeah, I'll stick him here for now, because it's a bit quiet. It's quieter in here compared to the rest of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm reasonably happy with that. Oh yeah. And where are my banners? Where
Let's get
are
our friends back.
Yes. More specifically,
Let's get rid of that shit.
Fucking sticking to us here. Now,
Right.
that was. Do you know what? For what it was, that was a pretty decent haul.
Yeah.
That was a really good haul.
I'm still missing that monkey.
Yeah. Well, again, you never know, James. If you get a,
And if we get it, it will like automatically go up to level 50 now.
it will. Yeah. Even if not more. So it'll be everything that we catch at this stage now is an automatically viable option.
Okay, so like there's even less excuse for us not to use a goddamn Pokémon whenever we find it.
That's very true. See what and actually put it through his paces. In fact, the only thing that'll be stopping us using IPOM will be me. So, because I fucking hate it. Now, right. So now it's time for us to go. I think. I don't think there's anything left in this town for us, really.
Grand, so how do we get out of the town? There's nothing to the north, I didn't think. And no, that's the end of the track there.
Yeah.
So unless the path out is, did we go into that cave down there?
That was the cave where you came out from the diving spot.
No, like down. Lower down, there is a cave there.
That's where we came out from, I think. No, actually, you're right. I was wrong. Don't fuckle with Crustle.
That logic doesn't apply. Fuck all across all you want.
Damn straight. I can never remember this guy's fucking. He's Bug Rock, isn't he?
Yeah.
Not Bug Round. Yeah. Right. So that's not an option. And
Punch it.
yeah, fuck it.
He's rock. That hurts.
Actually suits us, to be fair.
Oh, beautiful.
Even better. Actually, make it more of a target. We're fine. We're cool with it. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Work away.
Hey, what are you gonna do now, huh?
Yeah. Where's your shell? Where's your shell now? I should tell every introvert watching this video never to come out of your shell. Bad things happen when you come out of your shell. What's this tree doing here? I don't know. Weird.
Trees growing in a cave.
Trees growing in a cave. Like,
Nice.
country's got this shite altogether. I'm making doubly sure that I didn't miss anything. No, we're good. Right, back in the cave. Everybody in the hole. Now, where does this leave us, I wonder? Well, I would do if this fucking tree stopped getting in the way. Like, seriously, why is there a tree here? I don't get... James, why is there a tree here?
That was always so confusing back in the back in schools.
Yeah.
Because like Gen 1 had no pure rock types.
No.
So suddenly you're up against this thing that didn't match the same.
How long did it take you to realise you could hit it with a thunderbolt? Be honest now, because it took me an uncomfortable amount of time to realise.
How long did it take you to realise you could hit Aerodactyl with the thunderbolt? Rock flying.
Shit, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Good point, yeah.
So like rock and grind just get like amalgamated.
Yeah,
so
in your
much
head all the time.
Because Geodude and Onyx are
Yeah.
the
And-
grind types.
And Rhyhorn and Rhyhorn's line as well.
Rhyhorn's line as well.
Yeah.
Goddamn. I rant and raved that Grass Poison was overused, but rock grind was as well.
Yeah, in fairness, they were all paired together. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, normal flying is still paired together. When you could just have these flying types.
Like, at least at this stage, a lot of the normal types are getting paired with other things.
Yeah, it doesn't
for better and worse.
Yeah, but it makes sense though. Like, if at least they kind of defined what normal is. It's just a creature. It's an animal. So like, so if it's a normal something, then that's fine. Now again, it doesn't serve. I think what was probably like Gen 6 and 7 tried to make normal type of thing.
Gen 6 gave us
Didn't it?
normal fire, it gave us...
Normal grass, normal electric, and normal ground.
Normal ground, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
who's the normal... Helioptile.
Heliolisk, yeah. Now that is probably the best... I tentatively say that's the best of the lots. Because like, Heliolisk, like, and in fairness, it has actually nothing to do with the normal typing. It's to do with the dry skin, can use surf, and electric. It has absolutely... And the electric healing move as well, parabolic charge.
Yeah.
So it has actually nothing to do. Ooh, double team. Fucking don't mind if I do.
Heart Stamp on the...
I'm just gonna get out of harm's way first, cause Dark Boy here.
Oh, very true.
Yeet. Tickety bam.
Beautiful.
That went well. Unlucky.
I love predators.
I beg your pardon. Hi, I'm Chris Hansen. Why don't you just put up a chair there and
Tell me what you're doing here.
tell me what you're doing here tonight. I'm here to play Pokemon games. Is that right? Pokemon games at your age? Not a bit strange, isn't it?
Nope.
Yeah, actually, in fairness. Not for us, anyway. Right.
Where's that is?
I was trying to get away with it.
Frick.
Yeah. Well, still, it's good XP, so fuck this. I ain't losing this chance.
Useful for someone anyway.
Yeah, that's my plan. There we go.
Nothing.
Captivate? You can't captivate a fucking chandelier. You get captivated by chandeliers. It's
That is
totally
I'm trying to
different.
remember, what does Captivate do again?
I think it completely destroys your special
Special
attack.
attack?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Right, let's try that again, but better. Thankfully, I stocked up on Moo Moo milk while we were chatting. Sweet, delicious, unpasteurized milk. I don't know if you've
And you just got given a hyper potion anyway.
yeah, freebie, yeah. I don't know if you remember this, but like, and this is only a joke that like existed only on Irish Twitter for like a couple of hours. But there was the Irish Times, that fucking rag does did like a feature on like people kind of sharing their financial their money diary basically for the day, and obviously the guys that kind of like the people they got on, like you don't get normal people sharing their money diaries because we don't want people to know that we fucking like, you know, are subscribed to all these other stuff, right? But this guy, fucking
OnlyFans information.
I don't know, maybe. But now this guy was like very clearly one of those business wankers that like you only see in offices. They don't actually exist. They only exist in two places. They exist in the office and they exist when they're out with the points with the lads. And only lads because women don't exist in their world. And they were slagging this guy off. Like he's like he was our age, right? He's like if not younger than us. That's just how it worked, fair enough. And they were slagging him off because for two things. One, he shared his subscriptions, and one of them was for the Daily Wire, which is Ben Shapiro's podcast, by the way. And sorry, guys, if you listen to Ben Shapiro, I'm sorry, but you are a virgin and you will die a virgin. But the other one was he kept like referring to his diet, right? So he's like kind of sharing his diet or whatever it is, and keeping track of how much that costs. And for some reason, he kept referring to like when he's drinking milk, right? He just drinks milk, but he says raw milk.
Lovely.
I was like, yeah. So that face you just made there, I was like, what does that even mean? Like, unpasteurized milk. It's like, you fucking Jordan Peterson psychopath, man. Just eat some toast and get over yourself, like. Oh, there's our Leafeon
Rock.
Leafeon Rock, yeah. And Arceus did banish Giratina to the depths of the distortion world, never to return. That's from U25 too. God, man.
Oh, lovely.
Pokemon religion, man. Nothing worse. Nothing worse. Ooh, Meowstick.
I mean, there is only one town in the entire game that has a church in it.
Yes, and they're all weird. They always talk to you in like kind of affirmations. It was really creepy.
I mean, have you ever been in a church?
Not since my confirmation.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
No, you say like not like actually like actively wanting to be in a church, like outside of funerals and weddings, like by choice.
Nobody ever wants to be in a church.
No.
Let's just like.
Let's call it safe space here, yeah. Brave Bird. Oh, you menace. I can't. Yeah.
It's tough to pass up.
It is, but.
But he's a glass cannon already.
He is, yeah. Do you know what? What I'll do is, if he gets evolved anymore, if he keeps proving his worth, I'll change it for Fly.
Yeah.
At least that way, then we have a big like actual fuck you button if we need it.
Yeah.
Well,
Titan always confused me.
Florges, it should be a grass type.
It should be a grass.
Should be grass. It never was.
No reason for it not to be.
Yeah, I agree. That was a lot of XP as well, by the way. Fuck me.
Oh yeah, it's a third stage evolution.
Yeah. Nice. But geez, yeah, that didn't stand a chance against fucking Buccaneer.
Yeah.
Are we the bad guys? It's hard to tell at this stage. Buttons. There we go. And I'm gonna have a little wander around here. Right,
Lovely.
great.
Just let's run away.
Let's fucking scarp her. Right, Rock Dragon. So let's go.
Fairy
Buccaneer.
moves. Oh no, we don't have Eevee.
We don't have Eevee,
We don't have Eevee.
but we do have a Steel type Pokemon
Yeah.
that he's locked into using Thrash.
Again, he's Dragon Rock.
Dragon Rock, yeah.
Yeah,
And yeah, I figured as much. Auroras,
Yeah.
bonk, dead. I feel so bad for that one.
Yeah.
It's Rock Ice. It never had a fucking chance.
Look, they had to get the typing out at some stage.
Yeah, they did. But
Did they
man,
not do that again with a Avalugg?
Avalugg, yeah. But the difference with Avalugg is that it has defensive bulk.
Yeah.
So
But like, you'd look at Aurorus and think it does as well.
you think so, but yeah, no, it doesn't have anything. Except it does have that refrigerate move ability, which makes its normal type moves for ice types, which is, I guess,
Oh yeah.
a free ice hyper beam.
Hyper beam. That's
Yeah.
ice type.
Deadly. Yeah, I'll take that. It's a great dragon killer, but
Yeah.
like dragons are bound to have an iron head or a fight type move of some description, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, something in the sea. Oh
Kill
no!
it.
Oh no!
Kill it.
Just kick the shit out of it.
Look, Horse is proving his worth.
He's been pretty good.
All hail horse.
Hail horse. Nice. This is a great area for fucking XP.
Yeah.
Because I've always said this in my own kind of like particular fan games. What I would give trainers an area like this where everything's 3-stage, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And give them a chance to catch
Just
up on.
level up like fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Ooh, unlucky. Okay. I'm gonna try and catch one just to see if our luck with Pokemon continue.
Where if you want.
Yeah, not worth it. Fuck it.
Kill it.
Kill it. Alright.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Let's hope so. Yeah, nice.
Is
Never
it 50-50 that you're going to land a
Attract is 50-50.
Yeah.
I think paralysis is 30%.
Alright, okay.
I think so. It
Not
could
as bad.
But by all means, if there's any nerds in the comments, correct me, because I'm almost certainly wrong with that assessment.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ooh,
It's
there's
like paralysis is one of the most annoying ones.
it is, yeah.
Like just off that basis.
Norin. That's a name. Ooh, Scolipede. Hey, we can handle
I
this.
really like Scolipede whenever it was.
It's great. I do like Scolipede
Like
as well.
a speed boost and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speed boost, toxic Venoshock. Fuck
Yeah.
me. Dangerous one. But now a dead one.
Also, yeah, it's just a little too squishy.
It is squishy, but I think it, like I said, it makes up for it if you're able to keep ahead of it.
Keep it in and keep using. Oh no, you're stuck. You're stuck with your type move, aren't you?
No, I used to like.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I didn't use Heart Sound.
Yeah,
So.
that was. You worry?
Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Oh, yes, good old Moxie. Much of a muchness, really. I'm hoping
He has dark moves as well.
he does, but.
But too late, yeah.
Exactly. He's a slow one, so. No,
Nothing wrong with that.
not at all. It would have been funny if you said like 5 minutes later. It's like, nothing wrong with being slow. Just a fucking Dougal moment here in the fucking room, like
Slowpoke moment.
slow. Poke. I hope that I have like an edit between those. Bro. I sincerely hope there's like a split in the video and that
Yeah.
point it's like slow. It's gonna say it. Week later. Poke. I will try my best to make that happen. I'm glad to be able to use the other side of the fucking map, the moveset here. 'Cause
Yeah.
I feel like I've only done like one fucking move with Horus here. Yeah, super. Ooh, I see an item. Nice. I get the feeling there's a grotto in here. Oh, hello. Oh.
You say that as like you probably want.
No, I legit didn't. I don't know this area.
Yeah.
I don't have strength,
nothing
bollocks.
strength.
Surely do I have strength at this
I
stage?
don't remember you having it.
I don't have it. Well, there you go. Shut my mouth. Right. We will come back to this area then.
If we remember it.
If we, yeah, probably won't. In fairness, of your permanence and all that.
Like what was Now I'm doing a replay of Gen 6 at the minute
Mhm.
of X and Y, but with a hard moveset in it,
Oh yes, you said this.
and it's still not a good game,
No.
but it tried to make the jump to 3D, giving you puzzle and giving you dungeon maps that you still have to try to puzzle out,
Yeah.
which just hasn't existed since.
Mm.
Like I'm not saying this is
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
but like there was no here's a dungeon, good luck.
Yeah. I get
Gen
you.
7 didn't happen, Gen 8 didn't happen, Gen 9 hasn't happened.
Mm.
The most Gen 9 had was like the cave off of the 8th gen.
Yeah.
That was just like move your way uphill.
Pretty much
Just
keep climbing up. Yeah.
and you'll eventually get there. And I like, yeah. So Sword and Shield annoyed me that they didn't even have a victory road.
Yeah, that's you have to have a victory road in a Pokemon game. It's part of the rules.
Like Gen 7 had there is a victory road, but here's an elevator.
That's it. You could have it. You could have a victory road, or you can have what's in the mystery box.
So yeah, like the only game that they've given a 3D map,
Yeah.
but tried to go with like here's a dungeon to solve.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if there's a good thing I'll say about X and Y.
Well, like I think every game does have its pros and cons. I think much like Sword and Shield. I think when the first game that kind of makes that bump up in technology, I think always going to have its frailties because they were kind of rushing through things a bit too much. You know.
But you can't swap.
I can try and catch him though. Yes.
True.
Dust Ball in a Misty Cavern. Dark type should be no brainer. You fucking cunt! Don't do that while I'm talking you up. Wanker. Right, one more time.
Once more with feeling.
Right.
Because I think the Black and White had one or two optional caves.
Yes,
to
they
it.
did.
Like for the legendary fighting boys.
They did, yeah. They were all off the beaten path.
Swords of
Yeah.
Justice were all in optional dungeons.
And the beauty of it was that it was all very kind of like sensible because like one was like on a river, so
Yeah.
once you got surf, you need to go back there and you find it, and
Yeah.
another one was like behind like tree or boulders or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So you knew going like in an area where you didn't have that option, it's like okay, I had to go back to that because there was a diving area there and whatever
Yeah.
the fuck, you know. So
Some
at least
of them are just so far off the beaten path.
Yeah. But it rewards your exploration, and
Oh,
that's what's decent.
But that's we haven't had that since.
No, we haven't. Hello, what's happening here?
But
Good
bump
fight.
the song.
Yeah. It's a big stone.
Big stone.
If you're dead right, it is a big stone. It's just a big stone.
That is some custom art.
Yeah.
With borders heavy around it. Okay, so has Horus proven it's worth for the team? Do you think?
It's done decent actually. Like it definitely is. I think it's the speed. The speed is really helping us out here. I don't know what the big stone is. That must be the magnetic fucking thing. You know, for like what's nose pass and mana zone. I don't know.
They don't have a in the games that they're in. They don't have a set rock that tells you.
No, but remember in the original games they had you can evolve with Mount Coronet, and that has a
Coronet
natural.
doesn't have. It's just like B in Mount Coronet.
Oh yeah, I know. That's the thing. I'm just assuming because it wasn't in Sun and Moon where like there was a certain area on the map that had a big magnetic point. So I'm just guessing. I'm just totally guessing. Anyway, end of the forest, I think. Yep.
Hecate time. Ghosts.
Pretty weird music for this. It's like oh. Oh.
Okay.
Great, they just got transporters. Fair enough. Who made the town? Fucking Sabrina.
Huh?
We developed our own culture by pulling your molecules from place to place.
Goddamn unionists.
We developed our own culture here in the forests. Well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, right.
We don't have anyone else. Oh no. Do we have the save live?
No, we didn't catch that one.
Catch that in the
No.
end. No.
No, I don't think we have any. We know new boys despite our best efforts. Unfortunately. Yeah. So. Okay. Right.
So just step into the glowing orbs.
Which one will we go into first, dear?
I mean, go to one on the south.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
Stop ignoring me.
Fiery caverns. Haha, hotspot.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, did you just say cultists?
Like, what cultists admit that they're cultists?
I mean, they're all wearing the kind of like, hello, we're cultist uniforms.
I mean, so are priest robes.
Yeah, my point exactly.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Thanks, yeah. Happy out. Hello. That's quite quite.
Okay, so
philosophical.
where's the
where's
type?
where's Prinplup? You're kind of missing one there, you know. I say the husband took the Prinplup. You know,
I'd
in the
say he
settlement.
gets bring the Prinplup back to her, and she'll be like, right, which one do you want?
Exactly. Brr. Harry, I mean, never ever tell you that in the future you'd make a great bouncer. It just sounds crazy, I know, but. Ooh, Drain Punch is a good move.
Yeah.
I do like Drain Punch.
Literally, that Hariyama's bouncing you right now.
Tch, sorry, mate. You can't.
Can't go out.
Nah, mate. You're not tonight.
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
Not your night.
Not tonight, mate. Dwemer can learn. It's
And horse.
and horse
And predator.
And predator.
Not worth it in predator.
No. Possibly for Dwemer actually, but he already has Iron Heads.
He does. But Ironhead's not a fighting move.
It's not steel. I might keep Horus the way he is, because all he just needs is a good psychic type move, and he's done.
Okay.
So, sorry, mate. I'll just get by there. Thanks.
Pushing past the bouncers.
I mean, that's what I always do. That's how I get into town. That's how I get into my clubs. Because I'm only going once, so you know, checks out. Infernal. Now we've heard rumblings of Infernal before, in that there was a prophecy where one of the protagonists joins Infernal.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Well, they are. Let's be fair. As long as those Infernal cultists are here, I can't work. Okay.
Right, so they're in
So
the cave.
they're in the cave, right? Good to know. Let's explore the rest of the town beforehand.
I'm not surprised at all that they're in the cave.
No, not at all. I mean, where else would they be?
Yeah.
In the fiery caverns. Okay, so the Delta species, and that's probably where the boulders are. So, Bidoof. Oh, the shiny Bidoof.
I thought Shiny Bidoof was like a gold.
Yeah, that's why it is gold. So, see, because the Bidoofs are normally like brown. So, trading. Oh no, we've been down this road before. No.
Did you fall for that in the cinema game?
I did. And it's one of the reasons why I fucking hate Gen 4. No,
so they've given you a trade in Scarlet Violet.
Yes.
And they didn't pull that stunt.
No, they said like, "Oh, what were you?" It was almost like, "What were you expecting?" Like,
yeah.
Huh. Okay, so now we know one of the legendary or Elite Fours are called London.
And these guys, these unions really love London.
They really do. They do. It's like, we think he's excellent because all of his Pokemon are colored orange. Oh, hello. No, look
Holy
at you.
shit.
Jesus. Thanks, lads. Ah, Fire and Rock Pokemon. Okay, good to know. They are Team Magma, for all intents and purposes. Something seems to be going wrong here.
He's getting his steps up for the day.
Yeah, why not? Can't leave yet.
No, try to leave.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah,
Sure. Why not? Grand. So we go back into the forest and there you go. So we can't leave yet. If we go back into the forest, that guy's there then.
Yeah.
To deal with some critters.
And we're back here.
We are. Right, so are you ready to take on another cult, James?
No, what we have Buccaneer.
Yeah. I think our team are actually ironically the only person that's actually probably in trouble from the Infernal Cult is Predator.
Yeah.
So
Maybe put Predator back on the bench and take Eevee out.
yeah. I don't think that's a bad show. Although, let's see. Let's see. So actually, I think we could either bench Horus or Jack.
Jack has flash fire. That can be very good for swallowing.
Can do. So let's because I'm thinking like if it's fire and rock, then Horus is actually the only one that's outright weak, because Scizor would still have close combat there and Ice Shard if it suits.
I think that's taking a bit of a... Like, I'm assuming we're going up against Groudon.
Yeah, that'd be a fair shout, yeah.
So...
Or possibly Heatran. I don't think we'll be stuck anyway without. I think if we bench Horus, I think, and at least we have Eevee. At least we have Scizor there because like level 62, like he's well and truly ahead of everyone.
Fair enough.
So, what do you reckon?
Yeah. Okay. Bench.
Yeah.
I will be worried about sending. I'll be worried about sending the Predator out.
I think a lot of people are worried about sending Predators out, James, but that's Oh right, sorry, you mean in the game? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. No, that's a fair point. It's a fair point to raise. But what we'll do is we'll get what?
You have to rename him.
I didn't mean that. Okay. Right, let's get Buccaneer up to speed at least, and then we
have a Predator hiding in the back.
And what about in the game?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We should really tell him to leave. Actually, it's a bit weird. He said to stay the place out a bit. Right, Fiery Caverns. Here we go. Okay. Trying to navigate this place as best we can. What's up here? Oh! Dead. I found one.
Okay, so do we want to go battle or do you want to go down that ladder and see if there's any exploring?
Let's go down the ladder. What's going on here? Right, more lava.
Oh, that's going to be the HM equivalent. The Pixie for this one is going to be Victini? No.
Victini, possibly, yeah.
Which baby fairy is going to help us out this time?
Yeah. Oh, good point. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I can see that happening.
So someone's going to give us the power to go across the lava.
Yes. What game was I playing recently? I think it was Pokemon Coral, which is another fan-made game. Oh, look, there's our issue. Look.
There's what?
There's a river of lava, and that's blocking our path. Okay. So this is the Seafoam Islands gimmick. So we got this.
Magcargo's another one that doesn't seem like it's in the correct generation.
Yeah, but do you know why? Because it's so hard to fucking find in Gen 2.
Skarmory and Magcargo
are
the two that I'd say belong in Gen 3.
Well,
they more fit the motif, they more fit the style.
They do. I agree with you there. I think it's because you see Skarmory a lot more because in Gen 3, Skarmory, there's so many Skarmory in Falarbor Town, the dusty area. Whereas in Gen 2, Skarmory is actually silver only, I think.
Yeah.
And in that route between Olivine Town and Goldenrod.
He's there? I thought he was in the stretch between Blackthorn and New Barktown.
He's there as well, yeah.
Okay, anyway.
He's in two places. I think he's in two places because I think that area is all where all the steel types live. He's very rare on that route I mentioned, but I think he's more common on the Blackthorn one.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Like Fampi. So I think, actually, do you know what? I actually think I'm wrong with that because I think Fampi is gold only and Skarmory silver only on that route. So I think you're right.
There's also Glygars around there. So.
That's what it was. Gligar. Yeah. Fampi's there on both, but Gligar is gold only. Yeah, that's what it is. Or vice versa, I can't remember. But yeah, and then Slugma I think was actually one of those weird ones where like it's a Gen 2 Pokemon, but I don't think it was actually in Johto.
Houndour was one of them.
Yes, that was because they were in the...
Mischievous was another one of them.
Yes. Mischievous I think was at the Ruins of Elf, I think.
No, Mischievous is only in Mount Silver.
Oh, actually you're right. Yes, correct.
Which I know it's Johto, but it's Kanto. But
yeah, same with the Larvitar.
It's not until the end of the game.
Yes. So the Larvitar was one as well, and I think Slugma I feel like was in Mount Moon. Possibly.
I basically remember there was in Crystal you were able to get like an egg with the Slugma in it. I
think Slugma was one of the options anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh, Infernape.
Infernape?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep Buccaneer.
No, the fighting type and speed advantage, so...
There.
Bit of a pickle here. That's right. Let's go with Dwemer. Haven't used Dwemer in a while. Okay.
Yeah, grand.
No, we'll live with
Boy.
that. Yeah. And Iron Head to finish off. Oh, never mind. makes my decision for me. We got a bit lucky there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ah, we're grand.
We are. Lovely job. I do like the design of these cultists because again, you can kind of tell. You could definitely argue that these guys were an evolution. Like they probably started off
As Magma
and Aqua,
like,
yeah,
Magma and Aqua just like clones.
pretty much. I was thinking more. Oh, hello. This ball can be just. We don't have the use strength at all. It's handy. Yeah, what I was gonna say was that I know the game has already said that like, didn't it call it the Johto incident or the Hoenn incident?
Yeah.
It was 20 years ago. So you could actively argue that these are like genuinely the actual remnants of each cult. Oh yeah, see look,
Lovely.
that's handy. Boing boing. You're right, I am an intruder. And you're not going to
Okay,
do
well, what is the or else?
it. I would like to request the or else, please. God, Aqua Jet on Buccaneer is dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jesus wept. Oh God, it's just feeding me more. Oh, it's only Eruption, it's fine. Eruption...
Eruption is either the best move or the worst move.
It really is just so binary, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, it's just... What I do love about it is that and Water Spout, like, its animation is different based on the,
How effective it's
how
going to
effective it's going to be, yeah. I do like that. I think that's a good touch. Yeah. A bit more ether, just huffing some ether there for Haxorus, as you do. Let's see. What else we got? Ah, my boy.
I've never gotten the love for Volcarona so much.
That's so
Like,
good.
I do get it's good, but the fans really like it.
Yeah, they do.
And that's like, I can say, okay, yeah, it's cool. But at the same time, it has 4 times weakness to rocks.
Yeah.
And it's so tough to level up.
It is. But but it's Volcarona. The only way I can say is, the reason I like it is just like, I love the design, I love the idea of it, and just it's one of those ones that when it gets going, it's very hard to fucking stop because it's got like half of its moves are buffs. You know?
Yeah, but it's got one of its best moves you have to be level 100 for.
True, and that's very true. I think it's different. Like at the time, it's very very much a. You don't get the benefit of it when you're playing it in the game in Gen 5.
Yeah.
But retroactively, when people are kind of like, fuck's sake.
Oh, don't get me wrong, there are absolutely going to be ones that work better as a competitive team than
Yes.
as a singles team.
Oh god, yeah.
So, Volcarona could very well be one of them.
Well, not even that though. But like, what I'd say is that it's one of those ones that only like actually got more useful when you didn't have to. When we get into level 100 was easy. So it's only actually in recent times where like, let's just say you might have had a level 100 Volcarona from your black and white saves. So you'd have brought that over to X and Y, and then from X and Y, all that sort of stuff. So it's only when, like, say, in recent times where Volcarona is essentially kind of in. Was it in Sword and Shield initially? I can't remember.
Not in Sword and Shield initially, it was in the DLCs.
Yes, that's right. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out this puzzle. It's one of those fucking boulder puzzles, so I want to go. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go down? Can't go down that way. Right, so I need to go down the middle here, I think. Distracted. Ouch.
Yeah.
That's nasty. Okay.
Like, even this is the level of puzzles that we don't get anymore.
No. And this is the toughy one, in fairness. This is a decent puzzle, like.
It's a thinker one.
Yeah.
But It's at the same time, it's nothing that you could like. You would have gotten these maybe back in Gen 3 or 4.
I was thinking, what was the one in the Ice Cave after Blackhorn, the Mahogany Town one? If you didn't know what you're doing there, that one was a fucker because you could just get lost in it so quickly. Especially because you had like, what was it, 4 boulders you had to set down to get there. And I think
That was the one called Ice Path. Or?
the Ice Path, yeah.
Yeah.
I think this game or another game I played has that one there, but on steroids.
Okay.
Could be this one. Can't remember. Yeah, I think it's this way. Ah, this is another one of my favorites.
Yeah, I really like Darmanitan.
Fucking mental. It's a mental Pokemon.
Yeah.
It really fucking is. Okay. That's enough for Jack, I think, because I'm all out of hexes.
Where to now?
So
you are just after pushing it down.
I am, yeah. So I'm just
pushing it to the left next.
yeah. So I wanted to do it. I want to leave myself a certain number of space to go up and around, and then push it down again. So, who needs levels? I'm gonna keep Eevee because Eevee can catch up.
Eevee can very quickly catch up.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So to go down this way. There you go.
Lovely.
And then go back and up and around. Like that. And that should block the lava. We'll find out next on Pokemon Insurgence Egglocke Challenge. Madness Base.
Well, maybe even the time after.
Well, depending on how this battle ends, yeah, exactly. They never in doubt. Never in doubt. See, you're fucking negativity.
What do you
Just
mean?
yeah,
I'm
you know,
supporting the
yeah,
entire time.
yeah.
Nothing but support for him.
There you go.
Lovely.
Lava covered. So now we can go back to where we were. Boing boing.
No,
Shut up.
you went the wrong way.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, where am I going? Yeah, sorry. Don't guess myself there. Neil. Another one. Nice.
Don't think I've ever used Camart on a team.
It's no, not in its the Mega one is good, is better.
I think
but-
I've tried having it for the sake of trying out the Mega, but like even at that, there's so many better Megas out there.
It is unfortunately just too slow.
Yeah,
It is just too slow.
and it's just 4 times a week to
The water, like
water.
what, like a 4 times weakness to water is a death knell for any Pokemon
Yeah.
because there's so much water around.
Yeah, especially in home.
Exactly, yeah. Like you're never like fucking.
7.8.
That's as many. That's how many on average. How many like water Pokemon there is in a 10-mile radius.
Yeah.
Right. Let's get. Because I see a train up ahead. Everyone a bit more healthier. A bit of milk to go around because as you know, some nice raw milk is exactly what you want at this stage.
That was one thing that always was funny to me. Water was cheaper and more effective than super potions.
It's all part of it. It's all part of the
It's
trend.
fitness bro kind of marketing scheme.
Yeah, fucking Gymshark sponsoring super potions.
It's protein potion, bruh.
Yeah, exactly. Now, thanks upon your family.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
That's great. That's doing me a world of good. God, man, you're bad at this. Maybe only has fire type moves.
Yep. Like for as good as Typhlosion can be, it's not like the most diverse.
You can get a rock. You can get roll out and dig, and now in the most recent games, wild charge.
Get Night Slash.
No,
as well,
no,
I
I don't think. You can't do night slash.
think. Or it was one of those like slashing moves.
Yeah.
Shadow Claw.
That's the one. Okay, Houndoom is coming out next. So let's Eevee. Let's
Like I can remember like so I had gone primary school for us was gold and silver.
yes.
Then I was first or second year of secondary school when
That would have been the same.
when Ruby and Sapphire came out, and I was not playing games at that stage. I had like moved off
Yeah.
until I think I was around just before my leaving cert that
Got back
I
into
got
it,
a
yeah.
DS given to me again. And so I got into Heart Gold and Soul Silver whenever I went to college. So I missed Gen 3 entirely.
Yes. I was the same. I missed Gen 4, so I kind of yeah. Hello.
So for me, I went from gold right up to Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Yeah.
And I can just remember Typhlosion and Ampharos were two of my favourites.
Oh, they're so good.
Typhlosion, Ampharos, and Gliscor.
I think it does stand to be the case that like there's always one Pokemon in each game that is just the backbone of each one. Yeah, we got Smackdown there.
Yeah. Knowles and Smackdown, they use text.
Very good. I see you were paying attention. But yeah, like I think every Pokemon has every game has a backbone, and I think it's also like you might say it's a sign of a bad game, kind of like doing that, but like every game's gonna have that naturally. Like when you're designing these games in a vacuum and you're putting Pokemon out there, you don't really, because when you're beta testing, you're doing that like you're naturally giving everything a fair shake, but then as a player, you're coming from a completely different perspective, you know. So you're naturally going to say like
well, like Gen 4 entirely revolves around Garchomp.
Yes. So Garchomp is okay. Gen 4 I think is a rarity where like I think there's multiple ones. So I'll give you my thoughts on what I think each game has, right? So actually while I'm waiting.
Okay.
Because the 2 hour mark is about to lapse.
Okay.
The picture will now resume. Here we go. We're back alive. So
generally, I'd argue Alakazam is the most important.
So if you're on your own, I would say the Nidoking in particular, I think is the backbone, because you get him early on, double kick, so you've already cleared one gym. If you play your cards right, you don't evolve him until gym 3, so then he has the resistance to electric, and then for Gen 4, then he has he's a good option against Erica. And I'm a slip. Oh dear, how terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
He's gonna...
Worth a shot.
Worth a shot?
It was worth. Come on, it was worth a shot. Come on.
Yeah, we're trying.
Okay.
One more?
Alright, here we go. Let's see if
it's worth it. It's worth it.
Yay!
And you doubted me.
That was the correct. And the last thing was that was tactically the right answer. Yeah, lovely, nice one. So we have an egg to hatch after all this adventure.
Lovely. So you think the game revolves around Nidos?
I would think so, because it's got enough of though. It kind of like it fills a hole. The way I would look at it is it fills a hole that the starters don't. That's the way I would look at it. So. Say, okay, Gen 2 is very, very easy. It's Ampharos. Like, you get Marie. It has to be Pokemon that you get on early on that you couldn't arguably take to the end, right? So, Gen 1, it's Nidoking. Gen 2 would be Ampharos. Gen 3 would be Gardevoir, because you get Ralts early on.
Very true.
In particular, when you had Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, it was even more important because of the fairy typing, right? Excuse me.
Stay in. If he uses any fire moves, you boost
True.
up.
Fair point. Yeah, actually, he
can't hit you with fighting moves.
You can hit me with Brave Bird though.
True, but then he gets hurt.
Yeah, we're good. So then Gen 4, yeah, you're supposed to have a choice then, because you have a choice of Luxray.
Staraptor or Luxray.
Or yeah, exactly.
Or the barrel.
Staraptor or Luxray, you're supposed to have a choice for.
Cricketune.
Staraptor or Luxray, you're supposed to have a choice for. So you have that. Then Gen 5 is a bit more stretched out, but I would say if kind of looking at the best options, you'd probably say Sandile.
Sandile, you're so far in.
Yes,
like,
but there's
so many to choose from in Gen 5, but like so many of the early route stuff.
Yeah,
it's crap.
It is crap, but it's intentionally crap because it's encouraging to catch something else.
Oh, it absolutely pushes you to like, okay, here's something new, and let's play with that for 10 minutes. And
and then move on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
so
at least
like Zebstrika, I wanted to like it a lot more, but it just couldn't carry.
No, it couldn't.
And the same with. Like I posted Gigalith. I wanted.
Yeah, Rock and Roller. Yeah.
For the name alone.
Yeah, exactly. but at least what I would say to that then is, because as you said you had so many things that were basically throwaway, they were only like one-trick ponies or good for 5 minutes and away you go.
Yeah.
Whereas I think the first really good viable Pokemon you could say I'm taking this to the end is Sandile. Possibly anything in the desert actually. That desert is very good for that, because you had that or Darmanitan if you wanted it.
Yeah.
And the park beforehand had
Giovanni.
actually Scolipede is the one as well. Scolipede you'd say actually is a very dependable one. So yeah, I'd say
You had Stock and Throw. You had.
yeah. But then again, I think if you
You had the monkeys.
had the monkeys, no, we didn't have the monkeys, James. No one had the
I
monkeys.
wished they got retconned out somehow.
Fucking please, give it. You do something for us and let them die. Let them go
amalgamate
extinct.
them into the one species, and it doesn't take up 6 fucking slots.
Oh god, yeah, Jesus. But yeah, I'd say probably so. Yeah. You're looking at Scolipede or you're looking at Sandile as your backbone, right? So then Gen 6, like that's very easy as well. It's Talonflame. Like you get it's fletching. It's the root 1 bird, and immediately is a fire flying type. Boom. Thank you very much.
Yep.
You don't need to get the fire started then if you know ahead of time that that's there. Which means then between Greninja and Talonflame you pretty much have the game won.
Like I'll just show how broken Talonflame was. I had Talonflame and Greninja in my first run.
Yeah.
I had a Vivillon that just sat in my party the whole way through to the end of the game.
Oh.
It hit level 100 and like I just never copped that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this guy's a fucking freeloader.
Love it. Okay. The bridge doesn't seem to be working here. Let's see here. So I think I might have to... There is a boulder there, so I think I might have to bring the... Yeah, I think I might have to bring the boulder to the lava. There's a boulder down this way.
Okay.
So yeah. So then... Alright, so let's continue this on then. So Gen 7 now, I'm trying to cast my mind back. What was the... again, you can make an argument with probably Toucannon because of the special move.
I don't think Toucannon was very forgettable.
It was, but in the process of the game itself.
So, Gen 7 made a lot of things very accessible very early.
Yes.
Like you could, before leaving the first island, get Dragon.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to think now. Was there actually one outright... Was there any one outright Pokemon? I'm trying to think now.
Like there are plenty of options. But,
yes.
But I don't think there's any outright big, big hinges on this one.
Yeah, nothing's
Like
coming to mind.
It had like the most varied. I think Gen 7 had the most varied opening game
Yes.
to it. Like you get Rufflet, which is why the hell do you get a Rufflet at like under level 10?
Yeah.
You have to take that the whole way with you in order for it to be viable.
Yeah. I think that was also the generation of like very, very, very good starters. Because like Rowlet you could like feasibly take to the end, like very easily take to the end. Incineroar you're absolutely taking that to the end. And Primarina very underrated as well in terms of stats and there you go. Raise the level of the lava, that's what it was. Physics. So yeah, like Primarina like is objectively on paper the best because of the typing, and it's got a lot more crossover.
It's not the only water fairy, is it?
I think at the time it was, but now not anymore. I think there's another water fairy knocking about that I can't remember. Okay. Right.
Probably one of the Tapus.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, probably.
Yeah, Tapu.
Tapu Fini. Is it? Yeah.
Tapu Fini. That's it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think now. Look at this. I know there was one that I got on early. That I got early in the run on Gen 7. It's gone out of my head completely. That's it. Vikavolt. The bug electric.
It was shite.
Yeah, but that's the type.
And I'll say exactly why it's shite. It goes from being a special attacker to a physical attacker as it grows up.
It's a vice versa. It's a physical attacker to a special attacker.
But the
I know what you mean,
point being, if you get the first form,
yeah,
you'll see, okay, I need to raise this as a blank.
Mm.
And then once it hits the final form, that changes.
Yeah.
So,
That's fair. And like I said, I certainly got the benefit out of him in the playthrough. But it's certainly one, much to your point though, it is one that is like, it's not as useful as you think it is when you kind of compare it in a vacuum. So that's fair.
and I like, there's plenty to say.
What's happening? Hello? Literally just stumbled into a boss battle here, I think.
Well, what if we get him some armor?
Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
We have plot armor.
We do have plot armor. Okay.
No, you go on ahead.
No, you work well, yeah.
You got this.
I'm turning the prophecy wrong. Oh, it's the guy from the library.
Mm-hmm.
Right. He's got red in his hair now. He was purple hair last time we saw him. Oh. But here are our Rain team leader.
Or one of those kids.
Rain team leader, okay. Okay. And Nora's already bumped in. Nora, I don't think you're about that. Yeah. I think Nora might have got the wrong end of the stick here.
Yeah. There you go, there's your answer.
Yeah, exactly. And the Oracle of Delphox. Sorry. I mean, do people normally fear children? I don't know. Maybe if you're a nonce, I guess.
I mean, you might have 10-year-olds that have saved the world.
True, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be a Japanese RPG if they didn't.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, it's a team up? It's a team up.
It's a team up.
Okay. Okay, so
It's
yeah, okay.
not a team up.
It's not a team up. False alarm. Code later. So it was. He is Zenith after all. I like he's kind of like mixture between the Team Magma and the Cool Trainer, which is if anything ironic. Now, Blazer, can you say?
Aquajack to the head.
Not bad. Oh. Right. Interesting.
I can see a revive coming in.
Can. Now he's speed advantaged, so probably need someone that's going to take a hit. I'm going to go with Jack here. Play it safe, as it were.
Yeah.
Yeah, grand.
Yeah, we're grand for now.
Yeah. Right.
Oh,
Shame to lose Buccaneer so early, though. But like I said, we have.
not surprising either.
No.
Oh yeah, stay in, heat wave it.
We're stuck with Hex.
Then swap out for. Yeah. He'll outspeed Nixon.
He should, but shouldn't have anything that will be super effective unless he has X Scissor. He probably will have X Scissor. So.
Or Earthquake?
Well, we can do Earthquake against him.
No, Excadrill knows can learn Earthquake.
Yeah, he does, yeah. But I'm gonna take a risk here. But like, he has X Scissor, which he should do. Right, let's risk it. Oh, we got speed advantage. Never mind.
Never mind.
I think we have. Don't we have? Oh, it's a life orb. Sorry, I thought we had Choice Scarf for Nixon. Nice. Volcarona.
Stay in. You've got your 1.5 attack.
Yeah. Sorry, wrong button.
And
But we'll
want to find a time to revive Buccaneer.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
That's what I was worried about. Right. That's okay though. Because sure don't we have a rock type on our team?
Oh.
Sturdy. Thank you, Sturdy.
Right, I think
That was serious.
getting the revives out would be a good shot now.
It will be. It's a good opportunity too. Chandelure, yeah. We shall do that now.
Yep.
We don't have a.
Buccaneer first. Do we have a max revive? by
We
any
don't have a
chance?
max revive. They're just normal revives.
God damn.
Yeah. But hopefully,
Okay.
that's handy.
Yeah.
We'll take that. And now, let's fight Chandelier with Chandelier. Which is a phrase no one has ever used before and will never again.
Boom.
Okay. That's
okay.
fine, yeah.
Yeah, we're grand. We're grand. Oh.
A cargo? Oh. There we go.
What the fuck?
Mega Evolution!
Oh my god, it's so much stupider.
Yes.
That's so much stupider.
It had Groudon's, it had an ability basically where any like water type moves sublime. They don't do damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it was. So basically, it was like it was like a quick, faster as well. So it's like a shell smash setup. But as you can see, didn't really much help in the end. So, Tiggity bam,
Beautiful.
nice, good stuff. Ta-da! Take that, you shit. Why'd you go back to reading books, you freak? Stalling?
Duke of the Earth.
Duke of the Earth.
Oh.
Oh, he's speaking fucking Italian as well. That's when you know you're a nerd. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Oh, there he is. Wait, what? No, what? Hey, no, come back here. Where was the snowplow? Okay. They were apparent at first cults. Who knew? Time to begin what? Stop talking riddles, man. Ooh, in the mountains. I was like, the fuck?
Like, baddies just let you go.
Yeah. But we're there for 10-year-olds. We don't need to be worried about them. Okay, you go read books. Yeah, we'll continue our gym journey. Okay, this is just a nice pool of lava there, just for anyone who
I'm
fancies
actually
it.
surprised we didn't get
A fairy,
way to
yeah.
filter out the lava.
No, same, but I suppose that would have been a bit samey compared to the other power we had.
Yeah.
We haven't actually I haven't need to use any of those recently, actually. You can see my point where you can see what I'm saying, where like a lot of the kind of there's only like 3 or 4 different plots on the go, and it just kind of jumps in between.
Yeah.
So we're not in this is a very light on pixies area. So it seems. So unless
I thought like over the course of the game we'd be hitting all of the pixies.
yeah, I think the whole idea is that if you can meet a hero that has a pixie, Mew basically transforms and takes the DNA, whatever. So you have to actually meet them first. So that's why we have Shaman and we have Celebi, because we have 2 people who have them. So if we should meet somebody with a Victini, then that's a separate issue.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Free bit of XP there before we finish.
Yeah. Go heal up and let's go get that camera up.
Yes, good call. Almost forgot about our new friend.
Well,
Or potential new friends.
Let's not call him a friend yet.
Yes, let's not put the cart before the camera up. That was hilarious. Thank you.
No.
No, thank you. I think you're great too.
Your birthday does get a light little laugh.
It does. It gets a golf clap from the audience. A polite and modest golf clap. Now.
Alright, I'm gonna say right up before we even start looking, go to box 13 and go to the second one.
Second box 13. Wow. Calling a shot early, pal.
Call my shot early. Probably already taken.
Probably. It's not.
Okay. And this is
Dexter.
This sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar. And just indulge me here.
You want to check our?
Do we have a Dexter? Okay, I think I might be misremembering this. So.
Okay, who do you think Dexter is?
I thought Dexter was a psychic type. But I think I'm wrong. So.
Okay, I'm gonna say Reunicus.
Yeah. Okay. Reunicus is not a bad shout. I'll say Drowsy.
Okay.
Yeah. I hope I'm sincerely wrong. Yep. Oh!
You're the wrong one.
Wrong monkey.
Oh, but it does get baton pass.
It does get baton pass. You're the wrong monkey.
Is there room for an Ambipom?
No. No, not ever. The only space for it is in a fucking safari zone, mate. We'll donate this to science. Oh, actually, no. Hang on. I do want the agility on him, in case we do. In theory.
In theory, so what is it? Ancient power it needs to know?
To evolve?
Yeah.
Oh, double hit.
Double hit.
Double hit, yeah. There we go. Yeah, it is one of those ones. Fling. There we go. Nasty plot. That's what we want as well. This is my last resort.
Ah, Papa Roach.
There you go. And flailing. I love that the air is just so flat in here because it's not dead. It's alive.
Yeah.
That's what you're so disappointed by. It's like I want that.
I wanted the dead monkey.
Have that monkey killed. Let's have a look. It has life orb. And it has pickup, which is cool.
Yeah.
We would want a better attack stat than that. But it has a baton pass.
It has all the moves that you wanted to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it's not for us for now.
So colleagues, yeah, okay.
Like I don't have anything against them.
Yeah.
But...
No, that I understand that. I understand where you're coming from. Grant. So I benched Eevee, so I'll get Horace back in for now, and then we can decide who we want to replace. So next step is Celine City. And we've heard illusions that the gym leader could potentially be a psychic type user.
Yeah.
So, do we want to make changes now or wait until we get to the next route?
Okay, who have we got? We've got Nixon, who's going to be probably the MVP.
And Chandelure as well.
And Chandelure as well. Predator has a dark move on him?
He does, he has Night Slash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we're grand. And then Buccaneer has Crunch.
Yeah. So I think we're covered, yeah.
We're well covered, I think.
Yeah.
But a lot of that depends on Dark.
Yes.
So Dark being an effective move.
There is going to be a counter there. You can bet your ass on it.
Yeah. So like, is there a psychic bug? Is there a psychic?
Yeah. Well, there'll be something that is like outright the opposite to the antithesis to what we want. So yeah.
Medicham with the punching move.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Well, look, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it then. So we're happy to keep with our loadout for this. Yeah. All right. It's nice that I do like because I have played this game like vanilla, but the Egglocke actually makes this game a lot more interesting, solely because you're just given so much more stuff to play with.
Yeah.
Like it's great. I'm gonna go back into the forest temporarily because didn't we have that guy who wanted to clear out some critters?
Yeah.
So
that would have been to the north of the city. So he was.
Yes, but he was talking.
He's stuck pacing back and forward, and your man wouldn't let us up into the forest there.
Yes.
I think you're looking at the wrong forest nearly.
I hope I'm wrong. Ooh, actually, there's a grotto there that I didn't know was the first one around.
Alright.
You can fuck off for a start. Let's see what's in there. Chimchar. A Chimchar. Level 10 Chimchar.
That's not even Delta.
No. But it's ours. So that's something.
Alright, well, what do you want to turn into? I'll leave this one to you then.
Oh, thank you. You're awfully kind.
So we're going to be passing Pokemon Center on the way back.
We will, yeah. No, I'm nearly sure this guy is here somewhere.
This first.
Yeah, I think so. Again, I'm possibly wrong because I think he bolted down the way. I
He
think
just bolted. He didn't bolt in a direction.
that's true. Hopefully, I could possibly be wrong, but I'll just indulge my curiosity here. Oh, there he is. Look.
Okay, so spiders, bug types. Put Jack up front.
Yeah. Might as well. Let's not doing that. Now. Okay. Here we go.
Every time you step on these twigs.
Oh, Ariados. Catch these fellas, I wonder.
I'd say so.
Let's try. Too powerful, admittedly.
Yeah.
But let's try with Hex instead then. Okay. How many of them around? There's plenty around them. Ultra Ball too.
Lovely.
There's a Manaphy statue there. Okay, we got a few. Right, let's go back and around it, do our lap. So, might be able to catch a few spiders here.
Hello.
Hello. That's actually in the ideal range, isn't it? Go. Nice.
Alright, we'll have try to get a little cache of these guys.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. See that we've had some good luck with options so far.
Don't go saying that. No, it's gonna be
We've had
bad.
some great luck so far. I think we're gonna get a nice pseudo legendary to sign off things.
I think this will be Liverpool's year.
I think you're about fucking 3 months late saying that, James. Somehow. But thanks for playing. Otherwise, you know. Right. This one took a bit more defense. So let's try quick ball. Still second turn in. So nice.
Lovely.
That'll do nicely.
It's normally what for the first 2 turns that's effective.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think
so
there's fairly steep drop off after the first move.
yeah, there is. So unless you got something that like is low leveled first turn, it's pretty much a snooker.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go again.
I see you walking out. Hi, I caught them. So I'm sure them all on.
Here, I brought you all of them. I'm gonna trade them for eggs at the Pokemon Center. Sweet, delicious spider eggs. Would you like one? I call this one Billy. Ah.
Oh.
Ooh, rare candy.
We could get our Delphox.
We could get Delphox. Indeed. Nice.
I'll still say I'm surprised that we didn't get an Everstone for
the
for the
Braxton,
Delphox.
yeah.
Hey, its name is Press B.
Hint, Mr. Thompson.
Exactly.
Okay, another Ariados.
Any more?
Not that I can see. There's one up the top there, but I can't get at it yet. That could be all of them, to be
Just
fair.
keep to the right.
Nope, that's us, I think.
Go out and see if he says.
Yeah. There is still one there, but I don't think I can get at it for the time being. Unless... No, I don't. Pity.
No, this is not done yet then.
Yeah.
Oh.
We have one left. And that's up the top there, but we can't reach him.
Do you want me to look up and see?
No, because if I'm right, we're missing...
We're missing plot.
We're missing plot, yeah.
Okay.
So you would have to come back to this at a later date.
Okay, well we got what, 5 Arioses and a Chimchar.
And a Chimchar, yeah.
There's a sitcom known.
All we need for a good stag do, as they say, yeah. Especially if you're if the groom is an arachnophobe. Where'd you even get a monkey? I don't know, just for fun. Just to be different, you know.
Something to do.
Exactly. Yeah, I think I know what's happening here, right? So we need to be able to
Burn the cobwebs.
No, we need to. So those statues there, right?
Yeah.
Right. So brief spoiler, those are Manaphy statues.
Yeah.
Whenever you see them, they're teleporters.
Okay.
Right. So if you see one, if they're in range, you use your Manaphy
And
power.
you'll be able to jump over.
Exactly.
Jumpy.
And those, then you have these rocks here that are like the stepping stones from the lava,
from the lava
fire
room.
caverns, and you
Okay.
all the way up there, and that's the last Ariados. That's there.
Right. Okay.
And then an item there for good measure too. And yeah, so we'll just have to wait until we get that statue then.
Yeah, and that should only be what by the next gym. Like if we're
It's close. It is close. Yeah.
if we've done up to like 6 gyms.
Yeah.
Then it shouldn't be too much more.
No, I shouldn't think so. It's a big rock. It's a big stone, isn't it? It's a big
It's
stone.
a big stone.
I think we can all agree on that. It's a big stone. Alright, so let's get out of here then. Let's go find more friends.
Ah, so I just looked up what happens for that.
Mmm.
So
No, we shall let
that be a mystery for the channel.
exactly. I do like that. Like that's a handy thing about some of the subplots is that they do lead to, they do reward you for actually following through and getting something. You know. Now, here we go.
Doodle-doo-doo.
Now, let's see.
Okay.
I think we got 5 altogether, didn't we, James? We did.
Yes.
That's also including the chimchar. And no items to speak of, so good. We'll keep Chandelorian as our supervisor.
So I said you can have the choice for Chimchar.
Yes, which is very generous of you to do that. And you get the spiders in here as well.
Yeah.
Actually, quite handy for this Egglocke to have just like random plots like that happen.
Absolutely.
So, new.
Okay, so
Okay.
make drag tokens.
Yep. And away we go. So, I'm doing the chimchar here. So, let's go with. One thing nice is gonna make some symmetry happening.
I've been going out of my way to try to not.
That is very much evident, James.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go here, box 15, and then we'll go right in between the 2 sharks.
Okay.
Jackie.
Okay, I'm gonna say Tyrogue.
Tyrogue. Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good call. Okay. Actually, I agree with that. I'm gonna go with Jackie there as well. Jackie Chan. Right, James, give us your
Box 20.
I like that you waited for me to go into box 1 for that, you
Yep.
prick. Go for it.
Give me the bottom left.
Bottom left here.
Yes.
Boninja. That's gonna be Lopunny, isn't it? Boniri.
That's an opening.
Yeah.
Oh, shite.
But that's gonna be Mega Lopunny because that becomes normal fighting.
Okay, go to 18. And then go to 17.
Numbers.
Give me the 2-2. I'll put there.
Sahara. Ooh, desert
Sahara
Pokemon.
Desert. Well, that could be anyone.
Hippopotamus, perhaps? Hippodon?
Sandile?
Could be Sandile. Yeah. Okay,
Right.
next up.
Box 6.
Box 6. I was going this way anyway. Yep.
And give me the first one.
Meteor.
Oh, that's Minior, is it?
Meteor won't be in this game.
Okay.
Meteor could possibly be Lunatone or Solrock.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
Or Deoxys.
Jesus, could you? I'd love it if it was. Jesus.
Box 9.
Box 9. Yep.
And give me the top right.
Top right. Emotion.
Okay, so who have we got? We've got Chan. We've got.
We've got Jackie. We've got. Nope.
Let's take a look and try to guess before we go and open them.
So we got Jackie. So Jackie, I think
I'm
is.
saying Tyro.
I'll agree with you on that one, or at least a fighting type of some kind.
Yeah.
Okay, just to be different, I'll say Sock.
Okay.
Banninja.
Buneri.
Yeah, like I can't see.
Is there a Delta Buneri?
I don't know actually, possibly. Yeah, well in that case I'll go for Delta Baneri then. And
Sahara, it's going to be a desert type. I was trying to think. There's not a desert cast form.
no,
There's not like a ground type cast form. Which,
I will go.
Why isn't there? There's one for every other.
I don't know.
There's a rainy weather.
Yeah.
Sunny weather. Icy weather.
Yeah, there should have been one for Sandstorm. Yeah, just never got around to it, I guess.
Oh Jesus. Get on that Game Freak.
Yeah, exactly. Like, come on, get your shit together. Do you know what? I'll be different, and I'll say Trapinch for Sahara.
Oh, that's not a bad shot at all. Meteor. Yeah, I think it's going to be Solar Rock and Lunatone, so I'll say Solar Rock.
I'll say Lunatone. Emotion.
Smoochum.
Yeah, Smoochum sounds sensible there. I'll say Wishmer. Just to be different.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Okay. Right, let's go for it. Jackie.
We don't have high hopes for this.
We don't really.
So hopefully we'll be happy surprised.
Do you know what? That makes sense actually. Metatite. So now we got both versions of Metatite.
Okay.
Right, that's not too bad. And it's at level 10, so.
Alright, well I think that's going to be in trash.
Yeah, I mean, like at least the Delta one is interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those moves though.
Oh well.
Yeah. Still up. That Bullet Punch is good though. In fairness. Yeah.
It's still well. I'm
Yeah.
going to Nigs.
It's not going to be
Nigs
fact.
using it like.
Yeah, it's pointless. We don't.
Never worth it.
Right. This is Ninja now.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is so surprising. What the fuck?
That's Delta Lopunny. Delta Boneri, I should say.
Yeah. Okay, well at least I'm surprised by something here.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think that is Fairy fighting.
Okay.
Yes. It's fighting at the moment. I think it gets a dual type.
Is it a friendship evolve?
Could be actually, yeah.
Or could it be? Is it a
opposites? Maybe, yeah.
Lack of friendship evolve. I'd love to see that at some stage.
That should have been Magic Carbon Gyarados, shouldn't it?
Look, they were never going to make the mechanic. It has to hit you.
Ooh, Heart Stamp is another option as well there. Interesting. Baton Pass. Not a disaster. There's some bad moves here, so.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I'll leave Baton Pass there. Nasty Plot. Oh, motherfucker. Right, fuck you then. Dynamic Punch. I know.
I think
too risky.
The Ninja will be a drinking buddy.
Yeah.
Can't see it being a colleague.
No.
Unless the typing is well worth it.
Yeah, well, I think it's a happiness evolution anyway, so I don't think it'll make a difference. Right, let's see what's next.
Remember happiness evolution?
Delta Grimer. There you go. That makes sense. Delta Grimer. We finally got one in this game. It was our first, if not second, Delta species we saw. So
okay.
There you go. Now we have one.
Happiness evolutions confused me as a kid.
Yeah.
Like I think I got my Chansey up to level 90 and it still wasn't evolving.
Yeah, it's one of those where like you have to. It's like I guarantee you did the same as me, and you had like the bitter herbs and stuff like that, and that always keeps under. Yeah. But even in the older games, it was actually harder to evolve them because the happiness scale was so high.
Yeah.
You know.
I think like I get it up to always get the dex up to 246.
Yes.
It's like right. And now I have to figure out these last 4.
It's just like so. It is that kind of annoying fucking thing.
Yeah. Eevee, Chansey, and Crobat.
Oh, Crobat was the only one that mattered to me. Like all I wanted was Crobat. Once I found that it was there, I was like, I want that.
That was the lesser known Sinead Carey song. All I want for Christmas is Crobat.
And you can't say it doesn't work. Like on the wonderful Pokemon album, you know.
Oh my! Have you ever actually listened to that?
It's fucking terrible music.
It's like we have the set list for the Madness Christmas Party sorted.
I thought Donners doesn't love her bad, but fuck me, yeah. Yeah. Right, here we go. Now you can see what Delta Muck looks like.
Go on. I'm not at all surprised.
No, it's exactly as you'd expect.
Yep. No,
Not bad.
I do like the what do you call it?
I like the principle of it.
Alolan Muck.
Yeah,
Like it.
it was Charizard.
Fair enough.
Cool.
Any Charizard acts?
Well, we're gonna find out shortly, I'd say.
So, yeah, the Alolan form for introducing them Alolan forms, great shout.
Yes.
Really good breath of fresh air. Wish they had that for Kanto, not for Kanto, for Kalos. as
Yeah,
well.
for Kalos it made sense. It would have been nice to do something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They probably wouldn't have done it any earlier. Like Unova was, let's remake Gen 1.
Yes.
Like they led very heavily on, we're not keeping any ties to the last one.
Exactly. Yeah. It's a
So-
completely different
So
area.
I wouldn't say prior to Gen 6 would have been a shout for it, but
Well, as you can tell, in the design of certain Pokemon, like you could have argued that, like we've mentioned before, like you can see certain Pokemon being kind of like,
this is just our version.
our version of that. Yeah.
Our version of Meowth in Delcatty,
Yeah.
or our version of Persian in it. Sorry. So we have the DLC coming.
Yes.
Are we going to get any new regional forms?
I'd
in
say
this
you're
new
gonna get
region?
one or two, because that's what they did with they did the Slowpoke line, didn't they?
So,
you-
are we going to call it a? Is it like what region is it going to get called?
Well, Paldean, I presume.
Except the region's called Kilikari.
True. Well, I'd say it'd be still called Paldean form either way. I'd say. Yeah. Emotion.
Okay,
It's
I'm
Porygon.
surprised it's Porygon.
Yeah, I didn't realise that epileptic fits was an emotion, but I suppose it counts. Okay.
You make me feel seizure.
You made me feel error. I love that. I love that there's a Delta Porygon and it is just made of wood. It's like a little dreidel. Would that be amazing?
Love it.
Like if that's not a fucking if that isn't the candidate for like a paradox form, there's literally just like it's just like a mathematical fucking abacus or something.
I had seen someone saying like they'd love to see a retcon that Scissor and Cleavor are retcon as paradox forms of Cycler.
That'd be cool. I actually that does sound cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, and like it after the fact, like yeah, you're twisting it around, but that kind of works.
It does. Like
That kinda works.
You are bending over backwards a little bit to make it work, but yeah, I like the idea of it.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Let's look at these sets now. So,
Oh, he's gone in the trash.
I know choice
In
bands.
the bin.
Pure power though. This
In the
is
bin.
in the bin. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I have to check. It's either that looks to be a psychic fighting setup, so maybe it is psychic fighting as opposed to fairy.
Okay, so it's basically Metachan again.
Maybe, or it could be just pure fighting. In fairness, I don't know. But it's got expert belt, so that's decent.
Yeah.
And the boost of special attack, which isn't really that useful on Berneri, but however. Look, there's a Natu in the fucking. Oh, he's in so much distress.
Nearly want to keep him just for that. Regurgitation. This minions just.
Does damage after every turn, I presume?
I'd keep him for another 20 minutes and let's see if we can throw him out in battle and see if.
Yeah, so he's Cramorant before Cramorant was a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Charizard Y.
Okay.
Charizardite Y is the all fire one. So like when
Yeah.
he goes out
No,
Mega.
he's still fire flying.
Yes, no. What I mean is that like
His moveset would want to be all fire.
yes, and he has drought when he comes out.
Yes.
So he is pure, like he is turn the fucking heat up type of a Charizard.
Yeah.
And he has upgrade. Great.
But do you not need to trade him?
Now I don't think so actually. I don't think so. Because I think we already have a dubious disc.
And that means what?
It means we can get Porygon Z.
Yes, but we still need to trade it.
I don't think we need to trade it. Doesn't tell me here. We do need to trade it. Grant, that solves that then. Some, you know, again, so in these kind of anime games, some of them are changed to that.
They
so.
updated it and like,
Yeah.
Arceus did a great job in like saying, okay, yeah, you don't need to trade for Porygon now.
Exactly, yeah.
I'd love to see that come back.
Oh god, it needs to be done. It's a quality of life change at best.
Yeah.
Now, right. So in terms of now James, we have a conundrum here, right?
Go on.
So we have a.
Who do we like?
Well, that's the question. We have one rare candy,
Yeah.
right? We have Braxian or we have a Charizard.
Okay.
Is there anything we
I
need
think Charizard has gotten too much attention over the years,
Fair.
so I'd lean to Delphox
Okay.
between the two.
Right. Fair enough.
And we've seen Charizard out Y before, so we're not getting anything new with that.
Grand. Well, then in that case, before we do anything else, where we decide where to put our new toys, I'll evolve into Delta.
Lovely.
Do. Wrong button. Now.
No. Okay. Press B.
Oh, thank fuck. We're good. Phew, that was close there for a second, you know. Great. Right, now we have Delphox. If only we had an Oracle that we can pair him up with. Now, it's
I can
Delphox.
remember Delphox being hated so much.
It's because, like, the idea, it was meant to be good. And it just didn't turn out that way.
But like, why didn't it turn out to be good?
I think it's just...
Victini was amazing.
Yeah, but that's it, I think. I think it's because, like, I think that they saw the typing and they saw, oh, you get this as a starter, and then everyone just went, oh, it's a bit shit, you know? Anyway, where are we putting Meditite? So we're putting it on left and centre, aren't we?
Yeah.
Right, so this is now full.
We're going to have to start, like, deleting them.
We could do, yeah.
But we
Right.
still have slot for one more.
Fighting Boninja.
One over. Yeah, colleagues.
Mm-hmm. That's still funny.
I'd move him into drinking buddies.
Yeah, he seems like a good crack, doesn't he? Porygon.
Like, we're not going to use Porygon Z.
No, we're not.
Like, trash or colleagues if you want.
I'll take colleagues. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we have space for it. And then Charizard Y.
Drinking buddies. But I don't see us ever actually using it.
We don't need to use it. We are covered for fire types. Like,
Yeah.
geez, we actually now that I'm thinking of it, we actually have enough now to do a full sunny day team.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Right. Okay. Let's get everyone back in the team. Because I'm thinking, like, what in that team? So if you had, like, say, Ninetales. Right. So you need Ninetales. You've got Charizard Y then as your Mega to boost you back up again. You want a good grass type that has chlorophyll, so we don't have that really, unless Snorlax has it. No, it doesn't. But you got some a solar beam user. So let's say
Use Golurk!
well they actually yeah Sceptile could be that, or I'm sure this guy could learn solar beam if you want to.
What does Overcoat do again?
Protects him from weather effects,
Okay.
and then you want a good somebody that you can use. Then you don't need is going to be weak to rain team, so you'd want a rock with flying type. So that's your Aerodactyl sorted. He's here somewhere. There he is. So Aerodactyl is great for a sunny day team because then he can just target the ones rock exactly. And yeah, fuck it, you got so and then just
I'm happy to keep going with our mission this match.
oh I know I think what we have here is good. I'm just saying like yeah. It's like if you wanted the pivots or we need to do something different.
Yeah.
It's there ready waiting for us. So okay.
Okay, so we're heading up past where he was before.
Yep. Now we're on to Route 12. All new for us.
Lovely.
Where are we going now? So let's get Horse back out and get him back to the speed.
Alright, Horse. How's the form?
On the horse. Oh, fantastic.
The most forgettable piece of shit. Again, he could be Gen 4.
Yeah, I get that. I can see people getting him and Carnivine mixed up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But no, I did like Hackney in fairness. I did like them as a design. But again, it was just they when you're starting to get the dark type like kind of like get going, don't do 2 grass dark types.
Yeah.
You know, just it's overkill, you know. And they have
between
4.
Between it and Shiftry, Shiftry's going to win because Shiftry is 3 stages.
Yeah, exactly. And not even that though, but like, now in fairness, in this game, I think both of them go to Mega Evolution, and I think Hackturns 1 is better.
Okay.
Maybe, can't remember. I remember I like the design anyway because it goes like he's like a bandit. Look, it looks really cool in fairness. But
I
yeah,
didn't get why everyone hated Rhyperior so much. Again, the community
Yeah.
is never happy.
it's not that. It's just like I think those guys were grand the way they were. You know, kind of way. I think like it was a case of like, why can't you just let them be? You know, that's the way I looked at it.
And yet, you look at some of them now, and it's like, oh, why couldn't they have found something more for Lapras?
Oh no, jeez, no, leave Lapras alone. Lapras is grand the way it is.
They didn't leave Lapras alone. He got a Gigantamax.
Yeah, but that's it. Like it's not even like the G-Max subforms in hindsight now don't even aren't that interesting anymore. You know, because then when you had like now that you have the kind of the open kind of varied nature of the terror styling, where in theory essentially you can get like any possible permutation and combination.
Catch this boy.
You could catch this boy. Let's try and catch this boy.
If he's going to be a dick and keep throwing detects.
Yeah, let's see.
Although I'd love if that was a thing, detect blocked the Pokeball.
I mean, Jesus, don't give it a fucking chance. Don't say that out loud. We might hear you. Nice, good man. So, but yeah, like I think with the G-Max forums, they do just looked a bit more of a soft touch. Yeah. And again, I don't like the selectiveness of gimmicks like that. You know, unless you're, I think the only one that got away with it would be Megas, because in an aspect where like if you had the chance to do like throw out a new Mega every year, whatever it is, you could do that. But that doesn't make money, unfortunately. It makes the game you were in initially very interesting and keeps that going.
Yeah.
But unless you had any adequate reasons to keep that gimmick going for over future games,
well, like look
it's
at
not
the
worth
one that
it.
they're doing now, where like raid battles are coming out drip feeding. So that's the content we're getting drip fed over the next
which
year.
I like. I think that's good.
So let's say if they were to have given us, hey, here's a Mega once every month.
Yeah. New Mega, and it just like throw out like it's throw it out like for the competitive play. And I've made this argument tons of times. So you're watching the Supercool list, you probably sick to death of me saying this, but it is always that aspect of like recognize what audience you do have and say, well, look, even if you look at the Megas in this game, like there's some options I would like in the real world, like the Mega like there's a fucking Mega Typhlosion that has hubris, like that could redefine the era, you know, that kind of way. But if you had something that is, say, if you had something that's very, very overused, so I don't know what's overused nowadays, the kind of the monstrosity fossils, they're overused, aren't they? Right. So let's say if you wanted to balance things out, you could throw in something that is a direct like attempt at countering that Pokemon, and then what'll happen is then that might get overused or might balance things out, and you might go, okay, let's now go back to a design that we actually objectively like, and we'll give you this one out and whatever. I'm just thinking like in those points, it's a nice way of keeping the content fresh and interesting, and it gives other people just something to play with. I think the closest we're getting now are those raids, which I think are fantastic because, like I said, you're getting a chance to catch Greninjas and all this sort of stuff ahead of time. Like I missed the one for Decidueye a while back, and I'm fucking raging I missed it now.
Oh, I can get you around it.
Yeah, no, that'd be ideal. But purely that's me now being like, fuck, I missed out, like, you know, and that's you want that kind of FOMO as well.
Yeah.
With it, so.
Actually, I'll tell you, I did the Pikachu one, and so they did one for Pikachu, and I didn't save the game after.
Oh, you fucking idiot, you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
bet you feel silly.
I did. But did you catch the what was it that was just done there now? It was Decidueye was the one that's just finished.
Yes.
It was over Paddy's Day weekend.
Yeah, I missed it by a day or two. Yeah.
It's actually come back this week, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. It's
okay.
This week or next week. But yeah, it's come back. And then Blissey is coming up next.
Yeah, that's the XP farm, isn't it? So if you want like super like massive candies and stuff like that, that's what you want. Yeah, so I'll be farming that like a motherfucker. You can bet your ass on that one. I think I found the secret area.
But outside of the starters, what other ones do you think they'll bring into like the mighty, the unrivaled?
I can definitely see them doing Incineroar. with the VGC like sets, you know.
No, like I'll say they're going to go through all of the starters through the years.
Yeah, I can see that happening, definitely. But yeah, no, I think the starters are definitely those ones, especially the ones that are like they're in the game but they're not out yet. So
maybe the pseudo starters,
the
Luxrays, the Amphiroses.
But they're already in the game, aren't they? So like you don't like it's unless they're like a perfect set.
You don't get Ampharos yet.
Ampharos is in the game, isn't he?
Is Marie? I don't remember Marie being in Scarlet Velvet.
Yeah, he is. I think. Yeah, I'm nearly sure I have one.
Okay.
Again,
I got a Hisuian Zoroark, which I didn't think was released yet.
Yes, now that would be good.
No, I have it.
You have it, yeah, okay.
So I don't know how because it's not released yet.
No, that was probably data mined, I'd say. That's probably oh, hello, lots happening. Sure, you didn't bring all your home, did you? Okay. What happens if you need to battle someone? Ooh, okay.
Well, that's answering a very different question.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, I didn't invent penicillin. My bitch of a sister. Okay, I thought that was a grotto there. False alarm. Hello.
Oh, the musician trainer.
Yeah. What else is there? Like definitely like there's ones like I know there are a couple that are already like in kind of the code anyway. So yeah, like the Hisuian forms, we know that they are there, like they are programmed in already.
Yeah.
So those as raids would be good because then you could arguably say, oh, it's a time portal, timey-wimey bullshit, you know.
Yeah.
So what was the probably to pick out of the Hisuian forms? Probably the starters. Ursaluna, yeah, definitely.
Ursaluna, I think, was one of my favourites.
I liked Ursaluna, yeah.
Show up.
Hisuian Zoroark was a bit of a disappointment for me.
I liked Hisuian type. I know my personal favourite was the Typhlosion because I just love the way it looks.
Yeah.
And it just looks and feels different, you know. Whereas the Decidueye, you can't really do that now because it's to be too close to the original one. But then the Hisuian Oshawott isn't too bad either.
Yep.
So you got options there, I think. It just depends on what they want to do, you know. At least, but at least what I like about it is that they've given themselves an option to do it. Yeah. And again, if they want to just drop a random fucking paradox form every now and then, they have that luxury now. Outrage.
I think as of now, there's only about 20 that haven't been available in the Switch era.
Yeah.
In total.
Yes.
So some of them were happy that they're not there, like the monkeys.
Yes. No one's going to be looking for them back.
No one is going to be missing them. But and unfortunately, like I have Glisker back, but it's BDSP.
Yeah.
Which like isn't going to get any more love.
No, I don't think so. Unfortunately, it is where it is. So
it just seems like they set that up to fail.
It's a box. I think it was a box ticking exercise. I really do. Like, but like, and I mean, so we've had this conversation before. It was out of all the things that they were doing that year, it was the safe bet.
Yeah, but it didn't need to be the only thing. It didn't need to be in with all the other things that year.
No, I agree with you, but I think it was just. I think it was genuinely just that, like, okay, we like just people who wanted to play nostalgia.
Yeah. Like, how long was Oras the de facto game?
Oh Jesus, it went again a good couple of years, didn't it?
Yeah.
Until what, like until Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
But that's because like they knew they kind of rushed. They knew they rushed. They knew they rushed the other one, the X and Y beforehand.
Yeah.
So they said, look, we need to give these guys something, you know.
Yeah.
And like Oris was essentially just a revision of the mega mechanics.
Into Gen 3.
Yeah, exactly. And that's and like I said, like otherwise they wouldn't have bothered their arses. But it just they needed to do it because the gimmick wasn't working.
Yeah.
It wasn't clicking with people and people didn't like it. You know.
But like I think we've said this before, I'd sooner have no Gen 5 remake than a shit Gen 5 remake.
That's my point too. Like if you're gonna do it that way, do it the Legends route. Do it like if you're gonna
put the ROMs up on the Switch shop.
Yeah.
And I'd be happy.
Like that's easy to them. That's easy to me that they would do that. But I think they just I don't know, they've got different perceptions and things they want to do with it. So anyway. Right, we're in Celine City now. And the gym leader's called Diana.
Okay.
Talking to her sister.
Do we want to go and deal with the one or two catches that we got?
Yeah, yes, absolutely. Now, where are we at? So just the one I think, wasn't
Just
it?
the one, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so where do I want to go to for this?
That is a conundrum there.
Alright, well, I'd say bring me to box 5.
Box 5 then.
And tell you what, I'm going to try to get a line of bingo here. So give me between the Weedle and the Diglett.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's got to be another Baneri.
Smeargle.
Oh, that's a safer bet.
That's a far less problematic one, yeah. Right, here we go. Let's see.
It's going to be Riolu.
Oh, thank fuck it was Smeargle. Bullet dodged. Here we go. Right, we don't need to put this on an air gate and on a edge gate
no,
now.
he learned pound. He's still problematic.
Smeargle is very fucking problematic.
Yeah.
Focus Sash. Does he have a sketched move already? No. Well, fuck him anyway. I hate Smeargle. I hate Smeargle with a passion.
Can we just release him? Don't even put him in scent on left on scent.
Sorry, mate. No nonsense. Let go.
Mate, let go of me.
Bye.
Yeah.
Fucking good riddance. That's a waste now of an egg, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Well, one more die.
we've saved space. That's what we've done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait. Go back in. Do we have a dino that we haven't done anything with yet? There.
Indeed we do.
That wasn't. Oh, that's one we've already gotten. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I just kind of got my hopes up that that was something we hadn't egg tokened.
Oh yeah. No, that's cool. Let's see. It's been a while since we've had a big Pokemon Center. We might as well stock up on items over here.
Yeah.
Seeing that we're loaded. Fill up on Ultra Balls as well, seeing that they are still useful at this moment in time. I'm not going to bother with max potions until we get some full restores in our midst.
Like at some stage, are they gonna just let us have max revives?
They probably cost you an arm and a leg, but yeah, maybe. Oh, sure, you have revival herbs, so they're always an option. Once I have them, I fucking stock up on those guys.
Are revival herbs not half health?
No, full health.
Damn.
Full health, but they nix your happiness. There's a
You're about
beast.
The beast. Right.
The beast. Okay.
Okay, tell us about the beast.
Every night after the sun sets, the shadows join together and form a most magnificent and horrifying creature. Realm's a Pokemon of some sort, but it's very unlikely I've ever seen. It's unlike any I've ever seen. Its limbs all resemble those of different animals.
Okay.
Can't even be battled as no one truly knows what it is. It has never been defeated.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can we make it nighttime?
I don't think we can because I think it's set to our time. Oh, hello, gym leader. From the guy from Vipik City.
I didn't ask.
Do you know what? I'm sorry I even asked you a question.
Can you change the time on your PC?
I could do.
Let's see if we can make it nighttime.
Okay.
I'm curious about this monster.
Yes, so am I actually. Okay. Do we were told there was new gear, apparently. Nope, nothing
Alt
changed.
jumpsuit.
Yeah, no, it's pretty much like a ninja gear.
Ah, no.
Okay. Right, what I'll do is let's take a cheeky save. Okay. And we'll stop recording here. We'll keep the audio rolling, just in case. I said stop recording. Good boy.
Shit.
Shut up!
Fuck.
You fuck.
Fuck!
Fuck! Okay. Are you ready for the
Folks, it worked.
It did it!
All it took was us sitting around for like 7 hours.
It did. We had nice little chats off screen, in fairness. So.
Absolutely.
Alright. And...
So where's this Mr. Beast?
there it is. It's right there.
Okay, it's just going to be like a delta form.
It is a Delta form. Can you tell what it is?
Not from this angle. Go on, can we?
Any guesses?
Let me see. It's a viper?
No.
Wait, different forms. It's not going to be a goddamn Eevee, is it?
It's not an Eevee, no.
Go on, what is it?
It's a Lipard.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Meow. Oh, it just poofed, vanished. Where's it gone?
Beast.
The beast has disappeared. Oh my god. Where has the beast gone? Let's come back out and back in again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll talk to all these people afterwards, but first we're on the hunt for a beast.
Wild what the fuck appeared?
The wild pardon fuck appeared.
Alright, so this just can't be battled yet.
I don't think so. Thanks for that. Let's just leave it. We're gonna leave him, maybe come back.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
died. Hello. Where's mysterious hideaway? Oh, I can tell a cult building when I see one. And there's a grotto here as
Yeah, but
well.
it looks empty, so
Looks very empty. I think we might have made the right decision going here during
Yeah.
night time.
more atmospheric.
Yeah, ambiance. Oh, thank you, dear. Zen headbutt.
Lovely.
Fantastic. And that, I think, is Horus complete, I think. I presume he does learn Psychic later on, but I don't think we need it, to be honest. Ooh, hello. This looks nice. Who's this? So turn peaceful. Okay. Oh, grass type moves. Okay. I don't think we need any of these, to be honest. Because we have Seed Bomb already on Dwemer. He can learn Giga Drain, but with him being physically oriented.
So,
Ooh, Vivillon. That's on the first to kick the shit out of. Oh
I
yeah.
have seen that there is 3 special Pokemon in this town. One
Mm-hmm.
of which is the Delta Lipard.
Yes.
One of which is a trade for a Pupitar. And we can get an infinite amount of Rotom.
Yes. And unfortunately, of course, the Rotom is irrelevant to us, but
Yeah.
let's check this creepy area out. It's full of... Oh, it's full of dragons, apparently.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
We have a fix for that. There you go.
No more dragons.
No more dragons. Just shine them away with your special lights. Now. Okay, we can't seem to do anything here at the minute because they're all little pathways that we can't clear, so
Yeah.
we might have to remember this area for later on.